Chapter 2784. Tai Tai He, the left guardian of Dharma of the Tai E Celestial Sect, was the most popular person in the Tai E Celestial Sect since he had recently become the third 7-star Celestial Duke in the sect. There was even a rumor, the sect leader of the Tai E Celestial Sect was going to make Tai Tai He the second supreme elder of the Tai E Celestial Sect. For this reason, an elder of the Tai E Celestial Sect immediately led Qin Yu to the Tai E Celestial Sect to complete the procedures to become a disciple of the sect. From the beginning until the end, the elder of the Tai E Celestial Sect was very polite to Qin Yu. With this, Duan Lingtian left with Tai Tai He to meet the sect leader of the Tai E Celestial Sect. "Young man, can you tell me, what is your relationship with Protector Tai?" After Duan Lingtian and the others left, one of the elders of the Tai E Celestial Sect, an old man with white hair and a ruddy complexion, asked curiously. "Elder Lin." Qin Yu gives a forced smile. "If I told you that today is the first time I've seen Guardian Tai, would you believe me? Is this your first time meeting Protector Tai?" Upon hearing Qin Yu's words, the elder from the Tai E Celestial Sect who was addressed as Elder Lin was stunned. Then, he shook his head and said, "How's that possible? Judging from the serious look on Protector Tai's face when he asked me to take care of you, your relationship with him is definitely not simple. Of course, if you don't want to tell me, I won't force you." Elder Lin had an "I can understand" look on his face. "Elder Lin, I'm telling the truth." Qin Yu sighed before he recounted everything that had happened today. "I'm afraid it won't take long for the news to spread to the entire Tai E city and the Tai E Celestial Sect. At that time, you'll know whether it's true or not, Elder Lin. That purple-clad young man is a prominent celestial alchemist." Elder Lin's eyes widened in shock and disbelief when he heard Qin Yu's words. Moreover, Guardian Tai publicly promised that if the purple-clad young man is willing to join our Tai E Celestial Sect, we'll make him the chief celestial alchemist. Although Elder Lin was only an ordinary elder in the Tai E Celestial Sect, he was only an overarching heavenly supreme celestial. However, in terms of seniority, he was a veteran in the Tai E Celestial Sect. Therefore, he knew Guardian Tai of the Tai E Celestial Sect very well. He knew Guardian Tai was not a person who would use such an excuse to trick the purple-clad young man into joining the Tai E Celestial Sect. He knew what it meant to be the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai E Celestial Sect. Only the most outstanding celestial alchemists were worthy of such an honor. Does this mean the purple-clad young man's alchemy skills are even better than the prominent celestial alchemists of the Tai E Celestial Sect? Otherwise, Protector Tai would never have made such a promise to him. Elder Lin was shocked. Only after a long time did he regain his senses. When he looked at Qin Yu again, his eyes were filled with envy. "Young man, you've made a great friend." Elder Lin sighed. "That's right. It's a blessing for me to have a friend like him." Qin Yu nodded. A hint of gratitude flashed in the depths of his eyes. He was grateful to Duan Lingtian. If it were not for Duan Lingtian, he would not have had the chance to join the Tai E Celestial Sect, one of the 3 major celestial sects of the wasteland. Meanwhile, under Tai Tai He's lead, Duan Lingtian and Huan flew from the 900 primitive celestial islands to the 90 mediocre celestial islands. In the end, they arrived at the area where the 9 prominent celestial islands were. This area was hidden behind clouds and mist. There were many formations set up in the air. If it were not for Tai Tai He, the left guardian of Dharma of the Tai E Celestial Sect, who was also a 7-star Celestial Duke, leading the way, Duan Lingtian would not have made it here. Although Huan's cultivation base was extraordinary, she would not have been able to make it here. After all, Huan was only an overarching heavenly supreme celestial. On the other hand, the high-ranking officials of the Tai E Celestial Sect who were cultivating on the 9 prominent celestial islands were all celestial dukes. Even the weakest among them was a 1 basic celestial duke. They were much stronger than peak overarching heavenly supreme celestials. The 9 prominent celestial islands hovered behind the clouds and mist like fortresses in the sky. They were arranged in an orderly manner. One of the prominent celestial islands was surrounded by 8 other prominent celestial islands like stars surrounding the moon. Of the 8 prominent celestial islands, 3 of them were in the inner circle while the other 5 were in the outer circle. Sect Leader Tai he led Duan Lingtian and Huan to a mansion in the middle of the prominent celestial island and greeted them respectfully. Master Duan, you're here. On the way here, Tai he had informed the sect leader of the Tai celestial sect that Duan Lingtian was willing to join the sect through a communication celestial talisman. Therefore, there was no need for him to explain why he had brought Duan Lingtian here. Bai Ping, the sect leader of the Tai celestial sect, welcomes Master Duan to the Tai celestial sect. As soon as Tai he finished speaking, Duan Lingtian felt a powerful aura rising from the mansion in front of him. Then, a tall figure appeared in front of him. This was a middle-aged man. He was tall and wore a white robe. His face was firm, and his eyebrows were straight. He gave off a dignified aura without being angry. However, at this moment, there was a smile on his face, giving off a feeling like a spring breeze. Based on the middle-aged man's words, he was none other than Bai Ping, the sect leader of the Tai celestial sect. Sect leader Bai Ping. Duan Lingtian nodded and greeted Bai Ping. Bai Ping smiled at Duan Lingtian before he shifted his gaze away from Huan. A hint of amazement could be seen in his eyes. This was the first time in his life that he had seen such a perfect beauty. It could be said that she was flawless. Although he had lived for a long time and his heart was as calm as still water, he could not help but feel a ripple in his heart. It was a man's instinct and had nothing to do with anything else. Tai he had also informed him that Huang Chao, an elder of the Tai celestial sect, had been killed by Tai he for desecrating this woman. Therefore, he agreed with Tai he's decision. As for the matter of Tai he killing the celestial dukes of the Thousand Spiders celestial sect and the Martial Dragon celestial sect, he was not bothered by it. Tai he was not afraid of the Thousand Spiders celestial sect and the Martial Dragon celestial sect coming to question him. Master Duan. Bai Ping looked at Duan Lingtian and did not beat around the bush. Guardian Tai's promise to you is the same as the Tai celestial sect's promise to you. I believe him. Since he said your alchemy skills are enough to make you the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai celestial sect, you'll be the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai celestial sect from now on. In fact, Bai Ping trusted Tai he because Tai he had told him Duan Lingtian was capable of refining the prominent celestial pill, the overarching heaven pill. Put everything else aside, just this alone was not something the other prominent celestial alchemists of the Tai celestial sect could compare to. However, Bai Ping suddenly thought of something. He looked at Duan Lingtian and said, Master Duan, before I announce you as the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai celestial sect, I'd like you to meet the other 3 prominent celestial alchemists of the Tai celestial sect. What do you think? When he reached the end of his sentence, he began to ask for Duan Lingtian's opinion. Sect leader Bai Ping, you want me to spar with the 3 prominent celestial alchemists so they'll be convinced that I, Duan Lingtian, am the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai celestial sect? Duan Lingtian looked deeply at Bai Ping. His wise gaze seemed to be able to see through Bai Ping's inner thoughts with just a glance. Master Duan, you don't have to compete with them. You just have to refine the prominent celestial pill, the overarching heaven pill, in front of them. At that time, they'll be convinced, Bai Ping said. Duan Lingtian nodded. What if I refuse to refine the overarching heaven pill in front of them and spar with them? Duan Lingtian asked, if that's the case, sect leader Bai Ping, are you still willing to let me be the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai celestial sect? If it's too difficult for you, I can leave now. When Duan Lingtian finished speaking, he looked at Bai Ping meaningfully. Bai Ping did not expect Duan Lingtian to say such a thing. He was at a loss for words. If Duan Lingtian refused to show off his skills to the 3 prominent celestial alchemists of the Tai celestial sect, and Bai Ping hastily announced that Duan Lingtian would be the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai celestial sect, the 3 prominent celestial alchemists would definitely object. They might even leave the Tai celestial sect out of anger. After all, the three prominent celestial alchemists of the Tai celestial sect were only revered elders. They did not feel a sense of belonging to the Tai celestial sect. Master Duan, Tai's expression changed slightly when he heard Duan Lingtian's words. Before he could continue speaking, Bai Ping seemed to have made up his mind. He looked at Duan Lingtian solemnly and said, Master Duan, even if you don't want to meet them, I can still announce that you're the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai celestial sect. Sect leader. Tai's expression changed drastically. Although he felt Duan Lingtian was much more valuable than the other three prominent celestial alchemists of the Tai celestial sect, he did not wish for the three prominent celestial alchemists to leave just for Duan Lingtian. Duan Lingtian was slightly surprised by Bai Ping's words. He glanced at the anxious Tai before he looked at Bai Ping and said with a faint smile, Sect leader Bai Ping, I was just joking earlier. Chapter 2785. Duan Lingtian had said those words to test Bai Ping, the sect leader of the Tai celestial sect. He wanted to see what Bai Ping's decision would be. He did not expect sect leader Bai Ping to be so bold as to sacrifice the three prominent celestial alchemists of the Tai celestial sect in order to keep him here. Although he knew Bai Ping made such a decision because he was a prominent celestial alchemist who could refine the prominent celestial pill, the overarching heaven pill, he was still impressed by Bai Ping's courage. After all, there were three prominent celestial alchemists who had been in the Tai celestial sect for quite some time. Unlike him, who had just joined the Tai celestial sect, there were three prominent celestial alchemists. If he was in Bai Ping's shoes, he was certain he would not be as bold as Bai Ping. Sect leader Bai Ping, I was just joking, please arrange for me to meet the three celestial alchemists. Upon hearing Duan Lingtian's words, Tai, the left guardian of the Tai celestial sect, no longer seemed anxious. He looked at Duan Lingtian with a hint of gratitude in his eyes. Bai Ping, the sect leader of the Tai celestial sect, was slightly taken aback when he heard Duan Lingtian's words. Then, he heaved a sigh of relief. For the sake of Duan Lingtian, a prominent celestial alchemist who could refine the prominent celestial pill, the overarching heaven pill, he had to give up the other three prominent celestial alchemists who had been in the Tai celestial sect for a long time. Such a choice, for Bai Ping, could not be said to be little pressure. He did not know Duan Lingtian's background. He did not even know how long Duan Lingtian would stay in the Tai celestial sect. It would be fine if Duan Lingtian stayed in the Tai celestial sect for a long time. Even if he gave up the other three prominent celestial alchemists, the benefits Duan Lingtian would bring to the Tai celestial sect would not be any less than the three prominent celestial alchemists. However, what if Duan Lingtian could not stay in the Tai celestial sect for long? If that was the case, the Tai celestial sect, which had sacrificed three prominent celestial alchemists for Duan Lingtian, would lose everything. Good. I'll arrange it right away. Bai Ping repeatedly agreed to Duan Lingtian's request, and his anxious appearance caused others to be unable to link him to the formidable 7-star immortal monarch. Guardian Tai, I'll look for the three revered elders and arrange a time for them to meet with Master Duan. I'll leave Master Duan and Miss Huan to you. Please arrange a place for them to rest. Then, Bai Ping looked at Tai and said. Bai Ping glanced at the high-grade immortal island beneath his feet and added, arrange for them to rest on the main island. Master Duan, Miss Huan, I'll take my leave first. I'll find you later. After bidding farewell to Duan Lingtian and Huan, Bai Ping disappeared from Duan Lingtian and Huan, sight in just a blink of an eye. Among the people present, only Tai he could see Bai Ping's figure. He saw Bai Ping heading to another high immortal island. Master Duan, the sect leader thinks highly of you. After Bai Ping left, Tai beckoned to Duan Lingtian and Huan, as he said to Duan Lingtian, the Tai celestial sect has 9 high-grade immortal islands. There's only one main island, and it's the one we're on now. Although the cultivation environment on this main island isn't much different from the other 8 high-grade immortal islands, its significance to the Tai celestial sect isn't something the other 8 high-grade immortal islands can compare to. The sect leader of the Tai celestial sect and the supreme elder of the Tai celestial sect have always cultivated on this island. Apart from the sect leader and the supreme elder, only the most distinguished guests of the Tai celestial sect are allowed to stay on this island. When the 3 prominent celestial alchemists first arrived, the sect master didn't arrange for them to stay on the main island. Tai has sighed emotionally as he spoke. Then I'm flattered. Duan Lingtian narrowed his eyes and smiled faintly when he heard Tai's words. Master Duan, you must be joking. With your ability, you're naturally the most distinguished guest of the Tai celestial sect. It's only right for you to stay on the main island. Tai has smiled. Under Tai has arrangement, Duan Lingtian and Huan stayed on the main island of the Tai celestial sect's 9 prominent celestial islands. At the same time, they could clearly feel the rich heaven and earth spirit energy on the main island. As expected of a sect that controls a primitive celestial crystal vein. The cultivation environment on the Tai celestial sect's prominent celestial island is far superior to other places in the wasteland. Duan Lingtian could not help but sigh when he sensed the rich heaven and earth spirit energy in the air. Not only that, but the cultivation environment here is even better than the cultivation environment I'm currently able to endure. In other words, there's no difference between cultivating here and cultivating in the divine crystal on Huan's body. At the same time, Duan Lingtian also noticed this. Currently, he was only a great overarching golden celestial. He could not fully absorb and utilize the heaven and earth spirit energy in a better cultivation environment. Therefore, the current cultivation environment he could endure was limited. For now, I don't need to rely on Huan's divine crystal to cultivate here. However, once my cultivation base increases, I'll have to rely on Huan's divine crystal to cultivate when the cultivation environment here isn't as good as what I can endure. Duan Lingtian was well aware of this. Just like Huan. She was an overarching heavenly supreme celestial. Although the cultivation environment on the main island of the Tai celestial sect was good, it was not good enough for her to withstand the cultivation environment at her current level. Therefore, it was much better for her to rely on the deity crystal to cultivate in the environment instead of directly cultivating here. Big brother Lingtian, does this mean that I won't have to wear a veil anymore? After Tai he left, Huan blinked her beautiful eyes and asked Duan Lingtian. I don't know. A hint of disappointment could be seen on Huan's face when she heard Duan Lingtian's words. However, when she heard Duan Lingtian's next words, a bright smile appeared on her face. However, you won't have to wear a veil anymore in the wasteland. These were Duan Lingtian's exact words. Huan was overjoyed. Although she might still have to wear a veil when she left the wasteland, at least she no longer had to wear one in the wasteland. Therefore, she was content. As the saying went, contentment is bliss. Perhaps, this was how Huan felt right now. While Duan Lingtian, Huan and Qin Yu were settling down in the Tai celestial sect's estate, the nearby Tai city was in a state of turmoil. Elder Huang Chao of the Tai celestial sect, Guardian Shuelang of the Thousand Spiders celestial sect, and Elder Ting Qing of the Martial Dragon celestial sect went to the residence the Tai celestial sect arranged for the people from the Soaring Dragon celestial kingdom. Moreover, all of them went there for the beautiful woman in the portrait. These 3 men are known for their lust for women in the wasteland. Doesn't this mean the beauty is going to be taken advantage of by them? What a pity for such a beauty. When the people in Tai City learned that 3 men from the 3 major celestial sects of the wasteland had gone to the residence the Tai celestial sect had arranged for the people from the Soaring Dragon celestial kingdom, they were certain the beauty in the portrait was going to be in trouble. Huang Chao, Shuelang, and Ting Qing are all celestial dukes. Moreover, they're not the weakest 1 basic celestial dukes. They're 2 form celestial dukes who are stronger than 1 basic celestial dukes. The 3 of them are on par with each other. I'm afraid they'll have to share the beauty in the end. Share? How can they share the beauty in the portrait? Naturally, they can't share the beauty in the portrait. However, they can agree to share the beauty in the portrait after a certain period of time. That's true. It's a pity the beauty is going to fall into the hands of these three men. The people of Greater One City, who had not yet understood the ins and outs of the matter, were discussing animatedly, but they all pitied the perfect and flawless beauty in the portrait. Humph. You're too outdated. I'm afraid none of you would have thought that the beauty would be safe and sound while Huang Chao, Shui Lang, and Ting Qing would be killed. As a person coldly snorted, the hall of a restaurant in a corner of Tai City fell into a dead silence. The lobby of this restaurant was bustling with noise and excitement just a moment ago. Everyone was lamenting the unfortunate fate of the beauty in the portrait. In the next moment, as that person coldly snorted, the entire hall suddenly fell silent. Moreover, it was so quiet that it was frightening. It was so quiet that one could hear a pin drop on the ground. Swoosh. 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 In the restaurant's lobby, numerous gazes gathered on the person who had coldly snorted. They saw that the other party was a middle-aged man wearing a brocade robe and had an extraordinary aura. Sir, what you said just now, is it true? An old man asked a middle-aged man in a brocade robe with a solemn expression. I'm a prince from a mansion under the soaring dragon celestial kingdom. Do you think I'm lying? I was there when Huang Chao, Shui Lang, and Ting Qing died. I witnessed it with my own eyes. The middle-aged man said proudly. The middle-aged man sat alone in front of a table with two old men standing behind him. They were clearly his personal guards. In addition, he had an extraordinary bearing, so not many people doubted his words. Then, Your Highness, can you tell us what happened today? A young man asked curiously as he looked at the middle-aged man dressed in a brocade robe who claimed to be a prince from a mansion under the soaring dragon celestial kingdom. And at this moment, the eyes of the group of customers in the restaurant also lit up. They were all curious. Chapter 2786. Although there were many customers in the restaurant, not many of them doubted the middle-aged man's words. After all, no one dared to spread rumors about the deaths of 3 celestial dukes from the 3 major celestial sects of the wasteland. After all, if the 3 celestial dukes were still alive, they would definitely seek revenge from the person who spread the rumors. Moreover, the middle-aged man's bearing was extraordinary, and he did not seem to be lying. Therefore, his words were more convincing. 3 celestial dukes from the 3 major celestial sects of the wasteland died in front of the people from the soaring dragon celestial kingdom? This is unbelievable. However, since he's so confident, it doesn't seem like he's lying. I wonder who killed the 3 celestial dukes from the 3 major celestial sects of the wasteland. They're 2-form celestial dukes, after all. Not everyone is capable of killing them. Although the soaring dragon celestial kingdom is a high-rank celestial kingdom, as far as I know, the strongest person in the soaring dragon celestial kingdom is only a peak overarching heavenly supreme celestial. There's no way it was someone from the soaring dragon celestial kingdom who killed the 3 celestial dukes from the 3 major celestial sects of the wasteland. In the restaurant's lobby, although no one spoke loudly, it was inevitable that some people would whisper to each other. 3 2-form celestial dukes? The middle-aged man in luxurious clothes, who was about to respond to the young man, couldn't help but snort coldly when he heard the whispers. You're wrong about that. Elder Huang Chao from the Tai Celestial Sect and Guardian Shui Lang from the Thousand Spiders Celestial Sect are indeed 2-form celestial dukes. However, Elder Ting Qing from the Martial Dragon Celestial Sect is a 3-talent celestial duke. Huang Chao and Shui Lang joined forces to fight Ting Qing in the residence that the Tai Celestial Sect arranged for the people from the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom. With just one move, Ting Qing gained the upper hand and defeated Huang Chao and Shui Lang. He even destroyed the front yard of the residence that the Tai Celestial Sect had arranged for us. A hint of fear could be seen in the depths of the eyes of the middle-aged man who claimed to be a prince of the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom. As for the 2 people standing behind him, after hearing his words, they couldn't help but reveal looks of fear on their faces. Today, they were also present when the 3 immortal lords were fighting. If the three of them hadn't intentionally avoided them when they were fighting, even if they didn't die, they would have been seriously injured. It would have been impossible for them to be standing here in one piece. 3-talent Celestial Duke. Elder Tingqing from the Martial Dragon Celestial Sect has become a 3-talent Celestial Duke. I've long heard that Elder Tingqing from the Martial Dragon Celestial Sect is only a step away from becoming a 3-talent Celestial Duke. I didn't expect him to have already made a breakthrough. The crowd was in an uproar when they learned that Tingqing, an elder of the Martial Dragon Celestial Sect, had broken through and become a 3-talent Celestial Duke. This was because many people had already heard that Tingqing was only a step away from becoming a 3-talents Immortal Lord. However, Elder Tingqing, who had become a 3-talent Celestial Duke, was killed along with Elder Huang Chao from the Tai Yi Celestial Sect and Guardian Shui Lang from the Thousand Spiders Celestial Sect. It was unknown who cried out in alarm and said these words. His words caused the entire place to fall into a deathly silence. Indeed. A 3-talent Celestial Duke and 2 2-form Celestial Dukes had been killed. How powerful was the culprit? At the very least, the culprit had to be a 4-phenomenon Celestial Duke, right? Your Highness, don't keep us in suspense. Who's the culprit who killed Elder Tingqing, Elder Huang Chao, and Guardian Shui Lang? That's right. Your Highness, just tell us. Your Highness, many people asked eagerly as they looked at the middle-aged man who claimed to be a prince of the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom. The culprit is Tai Tai He, the left guardian of Dharma from the Tai Yi Celestial Sect. Under the burning gazes of the group of people in the restaurant's lobby, the middle-aged man dressed in luxurious clothes did not waste his breath and bluntly revealed the truth of the matter. Whoosh! His words caused a huge commotion. As soon as the middle-aged man finished speaking, an uproar broke out in the restaurant again. After an uproar, the restaurant fell silent again. The group of drinkers looked at each other and saw the shock and disbelief in each other's eyes. How's this possible? Isn't Tai Tai He, the left guardian of Dharma from the Tai Yi Celestial Sect, rumored to be a 7-star Celestial Duke? Why would he kill Huang Chao, Shui Lang, and Tingqing? Could it be that he's interested in that beauty and killed them because they wanted to compete with him? That's impossible. I've never heard of Tai Tai He being lustful. Even if he's interested in that beauty, Huang Chao and the other two wouldn't dare to compete with him, right? That's right. Although Huang Chao and the other two are high-ranking officials of the 3 major celestial sects of the wasteland, they're nothing compared to Guardian Tai of the Tai Yi Celestial Sect. Let alone the fact that only one of them is a 3-talent Celestial Duke. Even if all of them are 3-talent Celestial Dukes, they wouldn't even dare to utter a word in front of Guardian Tai. I agree. In the restaurant, the crowd of drinkers discussed animatedly. Their eyes were filled with doubt. They all looked at the middle-aged man in luxurious clothes at the same time, waiting for the middle-aged man in luxurious clothes to explain further. Following the middle-aged man's next words, all the customers in the restaurant learned the ins and outs of the matter, from the appearance of Huang Chao and the other two to Tai Tai He's departure. As it turns out, the beauty has a prominent celestial alchemist by her side. Moreover, it seems like the prominent celestial alchemist has a good relationship with Tai Tai He, the guardian of the Tai Yi Celestial Sect. Otherwise, Tai Tai He wouldn't have killed a 2-talent Celestial Duke from the Tai Yi Celestial Sect and a 3-talent Celestial Duke from the Thousand Spiders Celestial Sect. I'm afraid Huang Chao and the other two didn't expect that they would end up in trouble because of their daughter. Moreover, it's someone who's capable of killing them. The prominent celestial alchemist's surname is Duan Ling Tian, right? I've never heard of such a prominent celestial alchemist in the wasteland, right? I've never heard of him as well. I've never heard of him. After the finely dressed middle-aged man finished speaking, the customers in the restaurant learned that the Tai Yi Celestial Sect had a new prominent celestial alchemist. Moreover, he was the chief celestial alchemist. As time passed, news of what had happened in the residence that the Tai Yi Celestial Sect had arranged for the people from the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom spread like wildfire in Tai Yi City. The entire Tai Yi City was in an uproar. Everyone knew that Huang Chao, the elder of the Tai Yi Celestial Sect, Shui Lang, the guardian of the Thousand Spiders Celestial Sect, and Tingqing, the elder of the martial dragon celestial sect, had been killed by Tai Tai He, the left guardian of Dharma. Everyone knew that there was another prominent celestial alchemist in the wasteland. Tai Tai He, the left guardian of Dharma, who had become a 7-star celestial duke, was willing to use the honor of being the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai celestial sect to invite the prominent celestial alchemist. Chief celestial alchemist? I'm afraid we'll have to ask the 3 prominent celestial alchemists of the Tai celestial sect for their opinion, right? That's right. If Duan Lingtian's alchemy skills are inferior to the 3 prominent celestial alchemists of the Tai celestial sect, he won't be able to gain their approval. If the Tai celestial sect still insists on appointing him as the chief celestial alchemist without the approval of the 3 prominent celestial alchemists, the 3 prominent celestial alchemists will most likely leave the sect. I think this is going to be a good show. It's a pity we're not from the Tai celestial sect, so we won't be able to witness it. Most people in Tai City were not optimistic about Duan Lingtian's chances of becoming the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai celestial sect. Meanwhile, the residence that the Tai celestial sect had arranged for the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom, an intermediate rank celestial kingdom, was not peaceful at all. Huang Chao, Shuelang, and Tingqing are all dead. How's this possible? The purple-clad young man next to that woman is a prominent celestial alchemist. Moreover, he has a close relationship with Tai Tai He, the left guardian of Dharma of the Tai celestial sect. How did this happen? Yun Ling, the emperor of the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom, had a grave expression on his face when he heard the news. His eyes were filled with unwillingness. Your Majesty, I'm afraid we're no longer capable of taking revenge on that woman and the man next to her. Moreover, we have to think of a way to resolve this matter. After all, it's easy for them to find out we're the ones who spread the woman's portrait in Tai City. An old man said to Yun Ling with a hint of dread on his face. There were a few other people standing next to the old man. All of them had worried expressions on their faces. However, Yun Ling acted as though he did not hear the old man's words. He looked out of the door and muttered in a daze, I'm useless. Lei was killed, and I can't even avenge him. Among Yun Ling's sons, only the 6th prince, Lei, did not take his surname. Instead, he took his mother's surname. Based on this, one could see how much Yun Ling loved Lei's mother when she was alive. Otherwise, as the emperor of a celestial kingdom, how could he allow his son to not take his surname? Your Majesty. Your Majesty. Seeing that Yun Ling was behaving like this at such a critical moment, his subordinates immediately panicked. What's the rush? Do you think that being anxious at a time like this will do anything? Chapter 2787. When Yun Ling learned that the woman who killed his 6th son was still alive and that the man beside her was a prominent celestial alchemist who had a close relationship with Tai Tai He, the left guardian of Dharma of the Tai celestial sect, he knew it was over for him. The left guardian of Dharma of the Tai celestial sect was a 7-star celestial duke, one of the strongest powerhouses in the wasteland. Moreover, before the left guardian of Dharma of the Tai celestial sect had a breakthrough in his cultivation base, it would be easy for the 7-star celestial kingdom to deal with him. I'll try my best to take responsibility for this matter. I won't implicate the imperial family and all of you, Yun Ling said solemnly. He looked at his subordinates and said in a deep voice. Earlier, he had been so despondent because he could not avenge his 6th son. Apart from that, he had wanted to avoid the calamity that was about to befall him. It was only when his subordinates were as anxious as ants on a hot pan that he began to face reality. Your Majesty, upon hearing Yun Ling's words, the expressions of his subordinates changed drastically. Is there no other way? Perhaps, we can apologize to the prominent celestial alchemist and the woman next to him. That's right, Your Majesty. As the saying goes, where there's life, there's hope. We have to admit defeat when it's time to do so. Who knows, we might be able to escape this calamity. Your Majesty, the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom can't do without you. Yun Ling's subordinates were of the opinion that Yun Ling should take the initiative to apologize and try his best to gain the forgiveness of the woman and the prominent celestial alchemist by her side. However, Yun Ling shook his head when he heard his subordinate's words. Putting himself in her shoes, no matter how benevolent he was, he wouldn't be soft-hearted in this situation. After all, it could be said that the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom had forced the woman in the painting into a corner. If the woman did not have the protection of a prominent celestial alchemist, she would have been dead by now. Yun Ling shook his head helplessly. He was certain he would not be able to survive this time. Are you Yun Ling, the Emperor of the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom? A loud and vigorous voice suddenly exploded in the hall, reverberating in every corner of the hall. At the same time, it caused Yun Ling and his subordinates' expressions to change drastically. Whoosh! Whoosh! 2 gusts of wind blew past. While Yun Ling and the others' expressions changed, 2 figures appeared like ghosts. They were a tall and burly middle-aged man and an old man of medium build. The tall and sturdy middle-aged man had a cinnabar mole between his eyebrows that was particularly eye-catching. As for the other old man with a medium build, he looked rather ordinary. He was the type that would not stand out in a crowd. Who are you, sirs? Facing the 2 people who seemed to have appeared out of thin air, Yun Ling and the others did not dare to be negligent. They immediately bowed to the 2 in fear, and Yun Ling asked softly. I'm Lu Qizhong, the guardian elder of the Martial Dragon Celestial Sect. The old man with a medium build spoke in a hoarse voice. At the same time, he raised his hand. A token with the insignia of a guardian elder of the Martial Dragon Celestial Sect appeared in his hand. As the Emperor of the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom that belonged to the Martial Dragon Celestial Sect, although this was the first time Yun Ling had seen the token, he had learned about it through the memory celestial talisman that was given to him by the Martial Dragon Celestial Sect. Therefore, he immediately recognized the token in the old man's hand and confirmed the old man's identity. The guardian elder of the Martial Dragon Celestial Sect. In the Martial Dragon Celestial Sect, only those who were 3-talent celestial dukes and above were eligible to become guardian elders. This was because guardian elders in the Martial Dragon Celestial Sect were the strongest among the elders. For example, Ting Qing, an elder of the Martial Dragon Celestial Sect who had been killed by Tai He, the left guardian of Dharma of the Tai Celestial Sect, was only an inner elder of the Martial Dragon Celestial Sect. Although Ting Qing had broken through and become a 3-talent celestial duke, he was still not strong enough to become a guardian elder of the Martial Dragon Celestial Sect. Even if Ting Qing was just an inner elder of the Martial Dragon Celestial Sect, the people from the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom did not dare to show any disrespect. Moreover, the person who had come today was a guardian elder of the Martial Dragon Celestial Sect. Yun Ling, the Emperor of the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom, greets Elder Lu. As Yun Ling took the lead and bowed to the old man, his subordinates immediately followed suit and bowed to the old man respectfully. I'm here today to tell you that the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom no longer belongs to the Martial Dragon Celestial Sect. The Tai Celestial Sect has exchanged 2 intermediate-rank celestial kingdoms for the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom. From today onward, the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom will belong to the Tai Celestial Sect. The old man looked at Yun Ling solemnly and said indifferently. When the old man was halfway through his sentence, Yun Ling was stunned. His group of subordinates were also stunned. When the old man finished his speech, Yi Zichen said, "Swoosh! Swoosh! 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 Swoosh!" The expressions of Yun Ling and the others changed drastically. Although they knew the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom would face the wrath of Tai He, the left guardian of Dharma of the Tai Celestial Sect, they did not expect the wrath to come so quickly and boldly. The Tai Celestial Kingdom had exchanged 2 intermediate-rank celestial kingdoms for the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom. Naturally, they knew why the Tai Celestial Sect did this. If the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom belonged to the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom, the Tai Celestial Sect would not be able to do anything to them. However, if they belonged to the Tai Celestial Sect, the Tai Celestial Sect would be able to do whatever they wanted with them. Elder Lu, the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom gives more celestial stones to the sect every year than the other intermediate-rank celestial kingdoms. The sect can't abandon us. Yun Ling looked at the old man anxiously and said, "Sixth elder, as long as the sect doesn't give the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom to the Tai Celestial sect, we're willing to pay twice the amount of celestial stones." Yun Ling was very clear about this. If the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom was still under the Martial Dragon Celestial sect, even if the Tai Celestial sect's left guardian of Dharma had a high status, the Tai Celestial sect would only be able to deal with him. However, if the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom was under the Tai Celestial sect, the Imperial family would be in danger of being overthrown. The sect leader has already agreed to this matter. Therefore, there's no turning back. The old man glanced at Yun Ling indifferently. After he finished speaking, he no longer looked at Yun Ling's pale face. Instead, he looked at the middle-aged man next to him respectfully. "Guardian Tai, from today onward, the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom will belong to the Tai Celestial sect. Guardian Tai, you can just ask one of the Tai Celestial sect's elders to come here. There's no need for you to come here personally." From the beginning until the end, the old man had been respectful to the middle-aged man. He did not dare to show any disrespect. "Guardian Tai." Upon hearing the old man's words and the old man's respectful tone, Yun Ling and the others would have lived in vain if they did not know who the middle-aged man was. Thud. After realizing the identity of the middle-aged man, Yun Ling was the first to kneel down in front of the middle-aged man and said in fear and trepidation, he said fearfully, "Guardian Tai, I was the one who ordered my subordinates to spread the portrait of that young lady. This matter has nothing to do with anyone else. I, Yun Ling, the Emperor of the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom, am willing to take full responsibility for this matter." Yun Ling only wanted to protect the Imperial family. Thud. 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 After Yun Ling fell to his knees, his subordinates followed suit and fell to their knees, trembling in fear. After all, they had already guessed the middle-aged man's identity. He was the left guardian of Dharma of the Tai Celestial sect, a 7-star celestial duke, Tai He. Humph. Tai had glanced at Yun Ling, who was kneeling on the ground, and said coldly, "This matter is not something that you can bear alone. From today onward, the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom will have a new master. None of the Imperial family members will be spared." As he spoke, Tai He's voice became even colder, giving people the feeling that they were in a world of ice and snow. Swoosh. 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 As soon as Tai he finished speaking, more communication celestial talismans appeared in his hand. He ordered the elders of the Tai Celestial sect to annihilate the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom's current imperial family. No. Hearing Tai He's words and seeing Tai He's actions, Yun Ling naturally guessed what he was doing. For a moment, he couldn't help but change his expression. His eyes were filled with deep regret. He regretted it. He regretted provoking the woman in the portrait. Old 6. Are you trying to bury the entire royal family with you? At the same time, Yun Ling hated his 6th son, Shirley, the former 6th prince of the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom. Humph. With a cold snort, Tai raised his hand and ended Yun Ling's life. Yun Ling's subordinates trembled even more after Yun Ling's death. They knew the imperial family of the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom was finished. As for whether they could survive or not, it all depended on what the person in front of them said. "I'll give all of you a way out. Assist the new imperial family of the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom. If you're disloyal, there's no need for you to continue living in this world." Tai he glanced at the people kneeling on the ground and said indifferently, "Thank you, Guardian Tai. Guardian Tai, we're loyal to the new imperial family." Chapter 2788. Tai he, the left guardian of Dharma of the Tai Celestial sect, led the guardian elders of the Martial Dragon Celestial sect to the residence that the Tai Celestial sect had arranged for the people of the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom. At the same time, before Tai he left, he asked the subordinates of Yun Ling, the former emperor of the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom, to summon King Qin from King Qin's mansion. Then, in front of Yun Ling's subordinates, he announced that the direct descendants of King Qin's mansion would become the new imperial family. King Qin of King Qin's mansion would become the emperor of the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom. Why is it him? How could it be him? King Qin has always been a low-profile person. Now that he's suddenly risen to power, he's directly entering the imperial family of the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom. What's going on? Based on how courteous Guardian Tai of the Tai Celestial sect is to King Qin, it's obvious they know each other. After Tai he bid farewell to the King of Qin and left, the group of people who were lucky enough to escape looked at the King of Qin in shock and disbelief. They knew Tai he had found a new imperial family for the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom when he asked them to assist the new imperial family of the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom. However, they did not expect that the new imperial family that Tai he had found for the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom was none other than King Qin's mansion, the King Qin's mansion. After I leave, I'll send 2 peak overarching heavenly supreme celestials from the Tai Celestial sect to assist King Qin, the new emperor of the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom. If any of you dare to rebel, not only will I kill all of you, but I'll also annihilate all of your families. When they recalled Tai he's words, the subordinates of the former emperor of the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom, Yun Ling, obediently knelt in front of their new emperor, King Qin of King Qin's mansion. Greetings, Your Majesty. Your Majesty, we will do our best to assist you in the future. We will not disappoint Guardian Tai. Long live His Majesty. The group of people kneeling on the ground kowtowed to the King of Qin in a humble tone. The Duke of Qin stood there in a daze, unable to regain his senses for a long time. Today, when he was invited by one of the people in front of him, he was a little confused. This was because the person who had invited him would not even bother to look at him. In front of him, he would always have a high and mighty attitude, looking down on him. However, today, the revered elder of the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom, who was stronger than him and had a higher status than him, was not only lowering his head in front of him, but he was also extremely polite to him. And now, he was kneeling before him, as humble as a dog. The people kneeling in front of him were all people he had to look up to in the past. They were the confidants of Yun Ling, the emperor of the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom. They were also revered elders of the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom. But now, all of them were kneeling before him and respectfully calling him, Your Majesty. I'm now, the emperor of the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom. I'm not dreaming, right? Right now, Qin Wang even suspected that he was dreaming. Everything that had just happened and what was happening right now gave him a very unreal feeling. He was drinking tea in his courtyard when a revered elder of the imperial family came and respectfully invited him over. Then, he saw a tall and burly middle-aged man. The revered elders of the imperial family addressed him as Guardian Tai. They said he was Tai he, the left guardian of Dharma of the Tai Celestial sect. Naturally, he had heard of Tai he. He was the most famous person in Tai City recently. A few days ago, Tai he had become a 7-star celestial duke, the third 7-star celestial duke in the Tai Celestial sect. In the past, Tai he thought it was impossible for him to have anything to do with Tai he. Today, not only did they meet, but King Qin's mansion even told him that he would be the new emperor of the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom and that the direct descendants of King Qin's mansion would become the new imperial family of the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom. Why? Tai he asked reflexively. You'll find out soon enough. Tai he kept King Qin in suspense because his nephew was a friend of Duan Ling Tian, the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai Celestial sect. Therefore, Tai he and King Qin's mansion had become the new ruler of the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom. Therefore, King Qin became the new emperor of the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom. Although he enjoyed the feeling of being the moon surrounded by the stars, he could not help but feel restless. He was worried these good days would come to an end soon. It was only when Qin, his nephew whom he had not seen for many days, returned and brought him shocking news that he finally calmed down. At the same time, he realized he could continue to be the emperor of the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom with peace of mind. I didn't expect that young man would have such achievements. Not only that, but he's also a prominent celestial alchemist who has a close relationship with Guardian Tai of the Tai celestial sect. King Qin sighed. Qin Yu had misled King Qin into thinking Duan Lingtian was close to Tai He, the left guardian of Dharma of the Tai celestial sect. After all, Qin Yu did not know the reason Tai he valued Duan Lingtian so much was not because of his friendship with Duan Lingtian, but because Duan Lingtian was a prominent celestial alchemist who could refine the prominent overarching heaven pill. On the main island of the Tai celestial sect's 9 prominent celestial islands, there was a spacious mansion. Duan Lingtian and Huan were staying in the mansion. Master Duan, are you satisfied with the way I handled the matter in the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom? Tai he asked Duan Lingtian after he told Duan Lingtian about how he handled the matter in the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom. Thank you for your trouble, Guardian Tai. Duan Lingtian nodded. Guardian Tai, you've handled this matter well. There's nothing to nitpick about. Indeed, it was flawless. The entire imperial family of the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom had been annihilated. Tai he's method of eliminating the source of trouble was ruthless. Duan Lingtian could not help but rejoice when he saw this. Fortunately, Tai he was not his enemy. Otherwise, Tai he would have been a formidable opponent before he grew stronger. In fact, he might even die in Tai he's hands. Although Duan Lingtian did not agree with Tai he's actions, he did not disagree with them either. After all, this was a world where the strong were respected and the weak were prey to the strong. If Tai he did not eliminate the source of trouble, the remaining members of the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom's imperial family might encounter a fortuitous encounter in the future and grow stronger. If Duan Lingtian was in Tai he's shoes, he would have done the same. However, Duan Lingtian suddenly thought of something. He looked at Tai he curiously and asked, Guardian Tai, you just killed Elder Ting Qing of the Martial Dragon Celestial Sect. Why is the Martial Dragon Celestial Sect so cooperative in exchanging the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom for 2 intermediate rank Celestial Kingdoms under the Tai Celestial Sect? Tai he smiled faintly when he heard Duan Lingtian's question. Master Duan, I killed Ting Qing with a valid reason. Unless you're not the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai Celestial Sect, the Martial Dragon Celestial Sect can only suffer in silence. As for the matter of the Tai Celestial Sect exchanging 2 intermediate rank Celestial Kingdoms with the Martial Dragon Celestial Sect for the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom, that's another matter. This is a good thing for the Martial Dragon Celestial Sect so they won't reject it. Tai he replied. Duan Lingtian narrowed his eyes as realization dawned on him. Then, does this mean the Martial Dragon Celestial Sect will pursue Ting Qing's death based on whether I'm the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai Celestial Sect? Yes. Tai he nodded. That's interesting. Duan Lingtian's eyes glinted as he smiled faintly. Master Duan. Tai he suddenly recalled something and said to Duan Lingtian, the sect leader has already spoken to 2 prominent celestial alchemists of the Tai Celestial Sect. The other prominent celestial alchemist is currently in closed-door cultivation. He'll be done in about 10 days. Therefore, you and the 3 prominent celestial alchemists should meet in 10 days or half a month at the latest. Tai he reminded Duan Lingtian. All right. Duan Lingtian nodded. However, as long as you refine the prominent celestial pill, the overarching heaven pill, they won't object to you being the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai Celestial Sect. Based on Tai he's words, he was very confident in Duan Lingtian. Duan Lingtian was also looking forward to meeting the 3 prominent celestial alchemists of the Tai Celestial Sect. After all, he wanted to get to know them and ask for pointers in alchemy. Although Duan Lingtian had obtained the Rebirth Martial Emperor's alchemy memories when he was in the mundane realm, the alchemy techniques in the alchemy memories would help him quickly master the alchemy techniques of the prominent celestial pills. If he wanted to improve his alchemy techniques, he would have to figure it out himself. The Reincarnation Emperor Wu's alchemy memories were not enough to help him. The reason I'm able to refine the prominent celestial pill, the overarching heaven pill, isn't because I'm skilled in alchemy. It's because I've mastered the 3rd form of the Chaos Divine Flame. The third form of the chaos divine flame is comparable to a prominent celestial fire. However, I'm afraid no prominent celestial fire can compare to it. Even an ordinary celestial alchemist would be able to refine the overarching heaven pill with some effort. Duan Lingtian was well aware of his current situation. He still had a very, very long way to go on the path of alchemy. In the past, he had a shortcut that came from the reincarnation Emperor Wu's alchemy memories in the mundane realm. Now that he had reached the end of the shortcut, he could only rely on himself. Half a month passed in just a blink of an eye. On this day, Bai Ping, the sect leader of the Tai-E Celestial Sect, would meet the three prominent celestial alchemists of the Tai-E Celestial Sect. Chapter 2789. Duan Lingtian did not dare to delay the meeting with the three prominent celestial alchemists from the Tai-E Celestial Sect. He wanted to go there as soon as possible so they would not have to wait for him. However, even if he did not want them to wait, it did not mean they had the same thoughts. When he arrived at the place where Bai Ping, the sect leader of the Tai-E Celestial Sect, lived, the three prominent celestial alchemists were still nowhere to be seen even after a long time. Master Duan, they must have encountered something that delayed them, Bai Ping said as he looked at Duan Lingtian. Bai Ping looked at Duan Lingtian and took the initiative to defend the three prominent celestial alchemists as though he was afraid Duan Lingtian would leave in a fit of rage. However, despite his words, a hint of anger could be seen in the depths of his eyes. Naturally, he knew the three prominent celestial alchemists were doing this on purpose to intimidate Duan Lingtian. It's alright, we'll just have to wait a little longer. Duan Lingtian smiled indifferently when he heard Bai Ping's words. Since he was bored, Duan Lingtian's thoughts began to wander. He recalled the series of events that had happened since he came to Tai-E City. He felt as though he had taken many shortcuts and had a smooth journey. Initially, he had come with the people from the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom to participate in the Wasteland Grand Contest organized by the three major celestial sects of the Wasteland. Then, he would reveal his identity as a prominent celestial alchemist and join the Martial Dragon Celestial Sect. He would use the Martial Dragon Celestial Sect as a springboard to improve himself and leave the Wasteland. At the same time, he would help Long Fei Yun, the 13th Prince of the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom, ascend the throne and obtain a spot to enter the little world left behind by a celestial king. He would also help Brother Pei obtain a royal-grade celestial weapon. According to Brother Pei, the purpose of the Wasteland Grand Contest was to obtain the little world left behind by a celestial king. The three major celestial sects of the Wasteland had the opportunity to enter the little world. As long as he displayed his strength in the Wasteland Grand Contest, the Martial Dragon Celestial Sect would be more than happy to let him enter the little world since he was not even 100 years old. However, a plan was a plan after all. It was far from being able to keep up with changes. He did not expect Huan Er's face to be exposed. He did not expect that the exposure of Huan Er's true appearance would lead to a series of events. He had no choice but to brush past the Martial Dragon Celestial Sect and become acquainted with the Tai-E Celestial Sect. Moreover, as soon as he joined the Tai-E Celestial Sect, he became the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai-E Celestial Sect. His status was so high that even the sect leader of the Tai-E Celestial Sect had to treat him with respect. At this time, it was very easy for him to help Long Fei ascend the throne. In addition, it wasn't a difficult thing to enter the small world left behind by the immortal king. Sect Master Bai Ping. Duan Lingtian looked at Bai Ping and said, "As far as I know, the three major celestial sects of the Wasteland, including the Tai-E Celestial Sect, have held many Wasteland Grand Contests in the past. However, there's no age limit in those contests. This time, why is there a restriction on age?" Duan Lingtian asked. Master Duan. Upon hearing Duan Lingtian's question, Bai Ping smiled faintly and said, "Even if you didn't ask, I would have told you sooner or later." Bai Ping was aware that Duan Lingtian was a great overarching golden celestial who was not even 100 years old. For this reason, Bai Ping decided to reserve a spot for Duan Lingtian so that Duan Lingtian could enter the little world left behind by the Celestial King in the Tai-E Celestial Sect. After all, it would be a waste if such a young powerhouse did not enter the little world. The reason why the Wasteland Grand Competition this time has an age restriction and the participants must be below the age of 100, is because, Bai Ping told Duan Lingtian everything he knew about the little world left behind by the Celestial King. His eyes shone brightly as he spoke. After the Wasteland Grand Contest ends, the 3 major celestial sects will select the spots to enter the little world. At that time, with your strength, I'm sure you'll be able to gain a lot in there. Perhaps, you might even be able to obtain a king-grade celestial weapon. Bai Ping's eyes shone brightly when he spoke. A hint of anticipation could be seen on his face as well. If it's someone else who enters the little world and obtains a king-grade celestial weapon, they'll definitely have to hand it over. However, if it's you, Master Duan, I can guarantee you that no matter how many king-grade celestial weapons you obtain, you'll be able to keep one for yourself. When Bai Ping reached the end of his sentence, he even promised Duan Lingtian. If Duan Lingtian managed to obtain a king-grade celestial weapon from the little world left behind by a celestial king, he would keep it for his own use instead of handing it over to the Tai celestial sect. Sect leader Bai Ping, isn't it too early to say this? How do you know I'm willing to enter the little world? Duan Lingtian did not seem concerned when he heard Bai Ping's promise. Master Duan, that little world is a rare fortuitous encounter. If I'm over 100 years old, I'll definitely enter and seek my own fortuitous encounter. Bai Ping found it difficult to understand Duan Lingtian's thoughts. You're right. However, you'll have to survive in the little world first. Duan Lingtian said indifferently, if I'm not mistaken, the Tai Celestial Sect, the Martial Dragon Celestial Sect, and the Thousand Spiders Celestial Sect must have sent many people below the age of 100 into the little world as well, right? Upon hearing this, Bai Ping fell silent again. Indeed. Just as Duan Lingtian had said, the 3 major celestial sects of the wasteland, including the Tai Celestial Sect, had sent young powerhouses below the age of 100 into the little world. However, all of their soul pearls had shattered. All the young experts who entered that small world were dead. Not a single one survived. Master Duan, since you're one of us, I won't hide it from you. Bai Ping said, the 3 major celestial sects of the wasteland have indeed sent some young powerhouses who are not even 100 years old into that small world. However, because we were in a hurry, the most outstanding existence among them is only an indigo sun golden celestial. For this reason, after the grand contest of the wasteland ends, we won't allow any young powerhouses below the violet sun golden celestial to enter the little world. Bai Ping finished speaking in one breath. Even the indigo sun golden celestials who entered the little world died. How can you guarantee that the violet sun golden celestials won't die after entering the little world? Moreover, how can you guarantee that my life won't be in danger after entering the little world? Duan Lingtian asked word by word in an overbearing manner. Upon hearing Duan Lingtian's words, Bai Ping fell silent for a moment. Duan Lingtian was right. However, if even Duan Lingtian, a great overarching golden celestial who was not even 100 years old, would be in danger after entering the little world, then the 3 major celestial sects of the wasteland would most likely not be able to lay their hands on the little world left behind by a celestial king. Master Duan, your concerns are reasonable. Although I really want you to enter the little world, and I think it's a waste if you don't enter with your strength, I still respect your decision. If you don't want to enter, then don't enter. Bai Ping said. Sect leader Bai Ping, you're right. With my strength, it's indeed a waste if I don't enter the little world. Now that the Wasteland Grand Contest has yet to begin, I'll reconsider whether I should enter the little world or not. Duan Lingtian nodded. Indeed, you should reconsider. Bai Ping nodded in agreement. Initially, he thought a great overarching golden celestial who was not even 100 years old would definitely enter the little world left behind by a celestial king. However, after listening to Duan Lingtian's words, he began to doubt himself. If a great overarching golden celestial who was not even 100 years old entered the little world, his life would definitely not be in danger. Just as Bai Ping nodded in agreement, 3 voices came from outside the mansion in unison. Sect leader. Sect leader. Upon hearing the voices, Bai Ping knew the 3 prominent celestial alchemists of the Tai celestial sect had arrived. He said in a timely manner, 3 prominent celestial alchemists, please come in. After he finished speaking, he added, Master Duan has arrived a long time ago. He's been waiting for you for a long time now. When Bai Ping said the latter part of his sentence, his tone clearly revealed some dissatisfaction. Soon after, Duan Lingtian saw the 3 prominent celestial alchemists of the Tai Yi celestial sect. There were 2 old men and a middle-aged man. Your Master Duan. One of the gray-robed old men with a medium build began to circle Duan Lingtian as soon as he saw him. He studied Duan Lingtian from head to toe as he extended his divine consciousness without any fear. You're not even 100 years old? The gray-robed old man came to a halt and looked at Duan Lingtian with a hint of disdain in his eyes. Not even 100 years old? As soon as the gray-robed old man finished speaking, the other old man and the middle-aged man extended their divine consciousness as well and shrouded Duan Lingtian with their divine consciousness. In just a blink of an eye, they were certain Duan Lingtian was not even 100 years old based on the aura of his flesh and blood. Duan Lingtian was a young man who was not even 100 years old. A prominent celestial alchemist who's not even 100 years old. A hint of suspicion could be seen in the green-clad old man's eyes when he looked at Duan Lingtian again. Since sect leader said he's a prominent celestial alchemist, I don't think it's a lie. If he's lucky, it's not impossible for him to obtain a prominent celestial fire before he's even 100 years old. A thin, middle-aged man in a green robe with a slightly gloomy expression said. Sect leader. You said he's able to refine the prominent celestial pill, the overarching heaven pill? Chapter 2790. Bai Ping, the sect leader of the Tai Yi celestial sect, hesitated for a moment before he nodded. Guardian Tai and I can vouch for you. Although he had not seen Duan Lingtian refine the prominent celestial pill, the overarching heaven pill, and Duan Lingtian, Guardian Tai of the Tai Yi celestial sect had seen Duan Lingtian refine the overarching heaven pill, Duan Lingtian, with his own eyes. Due to his trust in Guardian Tai of the Tai Yi celestial sect, he was willing to vouch for Duan Lingtian. Oh. The gray-clad old man was surprised when he heard Bai Ping was willing to vouch for Duan Lingtian. He, the green-clad old man, and the green-clad middle-aged man looked at Duan Lingtian skeptically. A prominent celestial alchemist who was not even 100 years old was already shocking enough for them. However, a prominent celestial alchemist who could refine the prominent celestial pill, the overarching heaven pill, was something they found hard to accept. In order to refine the prominent celestial pill, apart from having a prominent celestial fire, one's alchemy skills were also very high. Naturally, the higher the quality of the prominent celestial fire, the lower the requirement for one's alchemy skills. All one had to do was reach a certain balance. Master Duan, my name is Sita Ming, a prominent celestial alchemist and a revered elder of the Tai Yi celestial sect. I wonder if you can show us how you refine the overarching heaven pill? The gray-clad old man looked at Duan Lingtian and did not beat around the bush. I, Sita Ming, promise you that if you're able to refine the overarching heaven pill, I'm willing to acknowledge you as the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai Yi celestial sect. Master Situ. Duan Lingtian could smell the smell of gunpowder from Sita Ming's body, but he did not care. He looked at Sita Ming and smiled faintly as he asked, is this your personal opinion or the joint opinion of all 3 of you? As Duan Lingtian spoke, his gaze swept past the green-robed old man and the green-robed middle-aged man. Before Sita Ming could respond, the green-clad old man said to Duan Lingtian, Master Duan, if you're able to refine the overarching heaven pills, I'll acknowledge you as the chief celestial alchemist. Me too. The green-robed middle-aged man added. Duan Lingtian had learned the names of the 3 great alchemists of the Tai Yi celestial sect from Bai Ping. Besides the gray-robed old man being called Sita Ming, the green-robed old man was called Yang Chong, and the green-robed middle-aged man was called Yu Zhongjing. Since the 3 of you are so straightforward, this little one naturally can't refuse. As soon as the green-clad middle-aged man finished speaking, Duan Lingtian raised his hand and took out a pill cauldron. It was the prominent celestial pill cauldron that Long Fei Yun, the 13th prince of the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom, had helped him obtain. Whoosh! When Bai Ping saw Duan Lingtian taking out the prominent celestial pill cauldron, he, naturally, knew Duan Lingtian was going to refine the overarching heaven pills. He raised an eyebrow and quickly set up a soundproof formation around Duan Lingtian, afraid that the commotion outside would disturb Duan Lingtian. Meanwhile, the three prominent celestial alchemists from the Tai celestial sect, Sita Ming, Yang Chong, and Yu Zhongjing, looked at Duan Lingtian in surprise. They did not expect the young man would agree to their request so quickly. He's really going to refine the prominent celestial pill, the overarching heaven pill? Is he really capable of refining the overarching heaven pill? That's impossible. How old is he? He's not even 100 years old yet. Even if he's barely a prominent celestial alchemist, his prominent celestial fire shouldn't be able to refine the overarching heaven pill, right? Sita Ming, Yang Chong, and Yu Zhongjing looked at each other through voice transmission. They did not think Duan Lingtian was capable of refining the prominent overarching heaven pill. We'll know if he's capable of refining the overarching heaven pill or not. That's right. If he's really capable of refining the overarching heaven pill, even if it's mostly due to his prominent celestial fire, and even if his alchemy skills are inferior to mine, I'll still acknowledge him as the chief celestial alchemist. The three prominent celestial alchemists quickly shifted their attention to Duan Lingtian. Although Bai Ping had set up a soundproof formation around Duan Lingtian, it was invisible. Therefore, it did not affect the three prominent celestial alchemists as they watched Duan Lingtian refine the overarching heaven pill. Initially, Sita Ming and the two prominent celestial alchemists scoffed at Duan Lingtian's actions and technique. However, based on this, they felt Duan Lingtian did not live up to his title as a prominent celestial alchemist. He could not even perform the first step of refining the overarching heaven pill. However, when Duan Lingtian's celestial fire appeared, the disdainful expression on their faces disappeared and was replaced by a horrified expression. Qi! 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 The third form of the chaos divine flame, a gray flame, danced in Duan Lingtian's hand and burned in the air, causing the void to tremble as though it would collapse at any moment. In the next moment, the chaos divine flame entered the cauldron and began the second step of refining the overarching heaven pill, the heating of the cauldron. What's that celestial fire? The moment the celestial fire appeared, I felt the celestial fire in my body become turbulent for no reason, as if it was trembling in fear. You feel the same way as well? I thought I was the only one who felt this way. Initially, I found it hard to believe he's able to refine the prominent celestial pill, the overarching heaven pill. However, I'm not so sure now. Outside the soundproof formation, Sita Ming and the two prominent celestial alchemists whispered among themselves as they looked at Duan Lingtian. It was obvious they were shocked by Duan Lingtian's prominent celestial fire. Master Duan's prominent celestial fire is so powerful? Bai Ping, the sect leader of the Tai celestial sect, was shocked when he heard the three prominent celestial alchemists whispering among themselves. He knew how arrogant the three prominent celestial alchemists were. Today, after Duan Lingtian's pill fire appeared, the three of them actually behaved in such a manner. To a certain extent, this had shocked him. At the same time, it also made him feel more confident in Duan Lingtian. Although he had supported Duan Lingtian, it was mostly because he trusted Guardian Tai of the Tai celestial sect. After all, he did not know Duan Lingtian very well. Therefore, from the beginning to the end, his heart was still somewhat uneasy. However, now that he knew Duan Lingtian's prominent celestial fire was extraordinary, coupled with his trust in Guardian Tai, he felt much more at ease. That's it? Heavens! How long has it been? Are you kidding me? Soon after, the three prominent celestial alchemists were stunned when they saw Duan Lingtian had stopped heating his cauldron and took out the herbs he needed to refine the celestial alchemy pills. As prominent celestial alchemists, they, naturally, knew how long it took for a celestial alchemist to heat his cauldron. The heat of the cauldron depended on the strength of the prominent celestial fire. However, no matter how powerful the prominent celestial fire was, it would not take too long to heat the cauldron. However, the short time it took Duan Lingtian to heat his cauldron was beyond their comprehension. After all, it was too short. It takes me at least 8 hours to heat my cauldron, but he only took half an hour? Isn't this a little too much? Sita Ming muttered to himself. It takes me about the same time as you to heat my cauldron. Indeed, half an hour is too long. Yang Chong nodded in agreement. He's not deliberately mystifying, is he? However, if he doesn't heat his cauldron, it's a waste to take out the herbs he needs to refine the overarching heaven pill, right? Yu Zhongjing said with a frown. It was common knowledge that celestial alchemists had to heat their cauldrons before they could refine the pills. Only then would they have a high chance of success. It was almost impossible for a celestial alchemist to refine the pills if he failed to heat his cauldron. If one were to really talk about the success rate, it would be 0. That's impossible, right? Those are the herbs needed to refine the prominent celestial pill, the overarching heaven pill. Each of them is extremely valuable. Is it possible that he succeeded in heating his cauldron? Yang Chong said hesitantly. Impossible. Yu Zhongjing shook his head. My heating speed is considered the fastest among the 3 of us. In the entire wasteland, only Xiao Yuchan from the Thousand Spiders Celestial Sect is faster than me. Even then, I only took 8.5 hours to heat my cauldron. Even Xiao Yuchan took 8 hours to heat his cauldron. How's it possible that he finished heating his cauldron in half an hour? Even the most powerful prominent celestial fire that I know of took about 5 hours to heat his cauldron. The more Yu Zhongjing spoke, the more he shook his head. Based on his words, he did not believe Duan Lingtian had finished heating his cauldron. He's starting to put the herbs in his cauldron. Sita Ming's voice rang in the air, causing Yu Zhongjing to regain his senses. He looked at Duan Lingtian again. To be more precise, he was looking at Duan Lingtian's hands. With a raise of his hand, Duan Lingtian had already begun the 3rd step of the pill refinement process, the 4th step, the putting in the medicinal herbs, after the medicinal herbs extraction. He threw the medicinal herbs required to refine the pill into the pill cauldron. Isn't his insertion technique a little too clumsy? Yang Chong was shocked when he saw Duan Lingtian inserting the herbs into the cauldron. This was because Duan Lingtian's insertion technique was so clumsy that it was unbearable to watch. However, the insertion of the herbs was not the key to refining pills. The key to concocting pills was the 2nd step, heating the cauldron, and 4 of the remaining 5 steps. That is, the 5th step, refining medicine, the 6th step, melting medicine, the 7th step, gathering spirit, and the 8th step, condensing pill. In the Devata realms, there were 9 steps to refining celestial pills. They were. Chapter 2791. Yang Chong was not the only one who thought Duan Lingtian was clumsy. Even Sita Ming and Yu Zhongjing felt the same way about Duan Lingtian. When they saw Duan Lingtian's clumsy method, they felt it was a little clumsy. Sita Ming shook his head and said, so far, apart from the 3rd step, taking out the herbs, and the 2nd step, heating the cauldron, the 1st step, holding the cauldron, and the 4th step, adding the herbs, are a little unsightly. Sita Ming shook his head and said, next, let's see how good his alchemy skills are, let's continue watching. Yu Zhongjing nodded. At the same time, he extended his divine consciousness into the pill cauldron as soon as Duan Lingtian threw the medicinal materials into the cauldron. He wanted to probe the situation inside the cauldron. What's going on? His celestial fire is so terrifying. Even my divine sense can only reach this far and can't get any closer. Yu Zhongjing was shocked when he discovered that when his divine consciousness was still a distance away from Duan Lingtian's pill cauldron, the aura from the pill cauldron blocked his divine consciousness. He could only use his divine consciousness to see what was going on inside the cauldron through the holes in the cauldron. Although he could still observe the next step of Duan Lingtian's alchemy, his attention was not on the celestial fire. He was completely focused on Duan Lingtian's celestial fire. What kind of celestial fire is his prominent celestial fire? How can it block my divine consciousness from so far away? Your divine consciousness is blocked as well. At the same time, Sitaming and Yang Chong looked at each other and saw the shock and disbelief in each other's eyes. Your divine consciousness is also. When Yu Zhongjing heard Sitaming and Yang Chong's words, he realized something was amiss. It turned out he was not the only one whose divine consciousness was blocked. Sitaming and Yang Chong's divine consciousness were also blocked. However, before he could finish his words, there was a new feedback from his divine sense. At the same time, he interrupted himself and didn't continue speaking. He has started to refine medicine. After realizing this, Yu Zhongjing did not forget to remind Sitaming and Yang Chong. It also caused the two of them to immediately focus their attention on their divine senses. Refining medicine? Let's see how good his alchemy skills are. Now, whether it was Sitaming or Yang Chong, they temporarily put aside the fact that Duan Lingtian's immortal fire could block their spiritual sense to an extremely far distance. Their attention was completely focused on their spiritual sense, observing the fifth step of Duan Lingtian's alchemy. Refining medicine. At first, they used their divine senses to observe attentively. Their expressions were very serious. However, when they saw Duan Ling Tian had begun to refine pills, a strange expression appeared on their faces. Although Duan Lingtian's refining efficiency was very high, However, they could all see that the reason Duan Ling Tian's efficiency was so high was due to his prominent celestial fire. His alchemy skills were not as good as any of the three celestial alchemists. In fact, the difference was huge. Although his refining technique is poor, with his prominent celestial fire, his refining efficiency is not something I can compare to. Yang Chong thought to himself. Comparisons are odious. How did he obtain such a powerful prominent celestial fire? Is it really a prominent celestial fire? Even a supreme celestial alchemist with a supreme celestial fire might not be as efficient as him, right? Sitaming thought to himself. As for Yu Zhongjing, he felt the same way. In just 3 hours, Sitaming and the other two discovered Duan Ling Tian had finished refining medicine. They could not help but click their tongues in awe. This prominent celestial fire is really amazing. If this high-grade celestial fire is in my hands, I'll be able to complete this step in at most 2 hours with my alchemy skills. It's about the same if I have it. Although Sitaming, Yang Chong, and Yu Zhongjing were impressed by Duan Lingtian's speed, none of them praised Duan Lingtian's refining technique. Instead, they were impressed by Duan Lingtian's prominent celestial fire. After all, Duan Ling Tian's prominent celestial fire made them envious and jealous. If it were not for the fact that celestial fires could not be taken away, they would have attacked Duan Ling Tian and stolen Duan Ling Tian's celestial fire a long time ago. It's time to dissolve the medicine. Soon after, Duan Ling Tian completed the fifth step, refining medicine, and began the sixth step, dissolving medicine. Medicine refinement referred to refining medicinal herbs into dregs. As for medicine refinement, it referred to refining medicinal dregs into liquid, turning them completely into liquid. Similarly, this process relied on a celestial fire. For this reason, Duan Ling Tian did not spend too much time refining medicine. Not only is his refining technique unsightly, but his dissolving technique is terrible as well. Based on his performance, it's possible for him to refine the prominent celestial pill, the overarching heaven pill. However, his alchemy skills are too lousy. It's not worthy of his prominent celestial fire. I really don't understand how someone with such lousy alchemy skills managed to obtain such a prominent celestial fire. Sitaming, Yang Chong, and Yu Zhongjing's eyes were red. Based on this, one could see how much they coveted Duan Lingtian's prominent celestial fire. It took Duan Ling Tian some time to dissolve the medicine before he began the seventh step, spirit gathering. Spirit gathering also relied on a celestial fire. However, compared to refining and dissolving medicine, it did not rely as much on a celestial fire. For this reason, Duan Ling Tian spent a lot more time on spirit gathering. His spirit gathering technique isn't bad, it's not as crude as it seems. However, it's still not as good as ours. If it weren't for the help of such a prominent celestial fire, he wouldn't have succeeded. His prominent celestial fire is the main reason why he's able to succeed. Based on what I've seen so far, I'm sure his core formation technique is mediocre. That's what I think too. Time continued to pass by. Soon enough, Duan Lingtian began the 8th step of celestial pill refinement, the core formation. Just as Sita Ming, Yang Chong, and Yu Zhongjing had expected, Duan Lingtian's core formation technique was extremely crude. If it weren't for the help of the prominent celestial fire, he would have failed. After the core formation was completed, the 9th step, pill dissolving, was much easier. Not bad. This time, he managed to form 5 pills. Duan Lingtian was so focused on refining pills that he was unaware of what was going on around him. He was unaware that the 3 prominent celestial alchemists from the Tai celestial sect were watching him. 5 pills? He managed to form 5 pills? That's ridiculous. Based on his alchemy skills, he's at most a novice prominent celestial alchemist. However, not only did he successfully refine the prominent celestial pill, the overarching heaven pill, but he even managed to form 5 pills? Sita Ming, Yang Chong, and Yu Zhongjing exchanged a look. They were speechless as they communicated through voice transmission. Although it's hard to accept, based on his performance earlier, it's clear that he's a talent. After all, he's not even 100 years old yet. Yang Chong said to Sita Ming and Yu Zhongjing through voice transmission. Not even 100 years old yet. When Yang Chong's words entered Sita Ming's and Yu Zhongjing's ears, it caused their hearts to tremble. Indeed. The purple-clad young man was not even 100 years old yet. It was rare for someone who was not even 100 years old to be able to master such a technique. At the very least, they were far inferior to him before they were 100 years old. 5 overarching heaven pills. Although Bai Ping, the sect leader of the Tai celestial sect, was confident in Duan Lingtian due to his trust in Guardian Tai, he was still worried about Duan Lingtian before Duan Lingtian successfully refined the overarching heaven pills. Now that he saw Duan Lingtian had successfully refined the overarching heaven pills, he felt much more at ease. Apart from that, he was also pleasantly surprised that Duan Lingtian managed to successfully refine 5 overarching heaven pills. 5 overarching heaven pills. Master Duan, your alchemy skills are brilliant. 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 Bai Ping felt Duan Lingtian's alchemy skills were far superior to Sita Ming and the other 2. Upon hearing Bai Ping's words, Sita Ming and the other 2 were, naturally, displeased. However, they did not refute Bai Ping's words. After all, in the circle of celestial alchemists, prominent celestial fires were also a part of one's alchemy skills. Even if Duan Lingtian's alchemy skills were mediocre, they could not refute Duan Lingtian's alchemy skills. Gentlemen, I refined the prominent celestial pills, the overarching heaven pills, in order to become the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai celestial sect, but it's only to deal with the martial dragon celestial sect and the thousand spiders celestial sect. Duan Lingtian did not show off after refining the overarching heaven pills. Instead, he looked at Sita Ming and the other 2 and said, Guardian Tai had a good reason for killing the people from the 2 major celestial sects. He said it was because they had offended me, the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai celestial sect. If the martial dragon celestial sect and the thousand spiders celestial sect find out that I'm not the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai celestial sect, they can use this as an excuse to make things difficult for Guardian Tai and the Tai celestial sect. I know my alchemy skills are mediocre. I'm only able to refine the overarching heaven pills because of my prominent celestial fire. Indeed, I'm not qualified to be the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai celestial sect. However, I still hope that the 3 of you can cooperate and announce to the public that I'm the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai celestial sect. Internally, the Tai celestial sect is still the same as before. The chief celestial alchemist of the Tai celestial sect, Duan Lingtian said to Sita Ming and the other 2. Duan Lingtian knew his own alchemy level very well. At the same time, he could faintly guess. He was certain the 3 prominent celestial alchemists of the Tai celestial sect had already seen through his alchemy skills. Chapter 2792. Faced with Duan Lingtian's humility, Sita Ming and the other two felt slightly embarrassed. After all, they had secretly underestimated Duan Lingtian's skill in alchemy earlier. At the same time, they had a better impression of Duan Lingtian. Although Duan Lingtian was only a rudimentary prominent celestial alchemist, he had mastered such an outstanding prominent celestial fire and was a prominent celestial alchemist at such a young age. However, not only was he not arrogant, but he was also extremely humble. Master Duan, Sita Ming, won't take back my words. From now on, you're the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai Celestial sect. I, Sita Ming, acknowledge you. Sita Ming was the first to speak. That's right. Yang Chong was the second to speak. Master Duan, although your alchemy skills rely on your prominent celestial fire, it's still a part of your alchemy skills. Perhaps, your alchemy skills are inferior to mine, but I have to admit that your alchemy skills are far superior to mine. For this reason, I'm willing to acknowledge you as the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai Celestial sect. After Yang Chong finished speaking, his eyes lit up as he looked at Duan Lingtian. Me too. Yu Zhongjing was the last to speak. Based on his words, he was also willing to acknowledge Duan Lingtian as the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai Celestial sect. What's going on? Meanwhile, Bai Ping, the sect leader of the Tai Celestial sect, was confused. He did not know what was going on. Based on Master Yang and Master Duan's words, it seemed like Master Duan's alchemy skills were not high. If his alchemy skills were not high, how could he refine the prominent celestial pill, the overarching heaven pill? Moreover, he had refined 5 overarching heaven pills at once. Sect leader, Bai Ping finally understood what was going on after Yang Chong's explanation. Master Duan's alchemy skills are so high because of his prominent celestial fire. His alchemy skills are only comparable to a rudimentary prominent celestial alchemist. Bai Ping suddenly understood. However, for Master Duan to be able to reach such a standard in pill refinement before he's even 100 years old, he can be considered as a monster in the field of pill refinement. After all, even the shortest among the three of us has lived for more than 10,000 years. After explaining to Bai Ping, Yang Chong looked at Duan Lingtian and sighed. Among the three of us, Master Yu, who became a prominent celestial alchemist the latest, has been a prominent celestial alchemist for 3,000 years. After a long time, even the stupidest person will be enlightened. So, our pill refinement skills are still slightly better than Master Duan's. Yang Chong paused for a moment before he added, of course, as I've said before, prominent celestial fires are also a part of alchemy. Therefore, I accept Master Duan as the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai Celestial sect. At the other side. Although Duan Lingtian knew his alchemy skills were mediocre, he did not expect Yang Chong and the other two would only regard him as a rudimentary prominent celestial alchemist. It seems like there's a difference between the alchemy skills in the Devata realms and the alchemy skills in the alchemy realm. My experience comes from the memories of the reincarnation Emperor Wu in the mundane realm. Although I'm a prominent celestial alchemist, I'm still a rudimentary celestial alchemist. It's just as I thought. I still have a long way to go before I can become a prominent celestial alchemist. At this moment, Duan Lingtian finally realized his inadequacies. All three of you are seniors. Although I was lucky enough to obtain a prominent celestial fire that allowed me to refine the overarching heaven pill, my alchemy skills are limited. However, my alchemy skills are limited. In the future, I hope that the 3 seniors will take care of me and give me pointers. Duan Lingtian said to Sita Ming and the other two. Based on Yang Chong's words, Duan Lingtian learned that although Sita Ming and the other two's alchemy skills were ordinary, it was mostly due to their prominent celestial fires. Their alchemy skills, under the accumulation of time, could be considered pretty good. What he needed to do now was to improve his alchemy skills. Perhaps, he would be able to learn a lot from the 3 of them in the Tai Celestial sect. Everyone liked a humble person. Duan Lingtian's modesty instantly made Sita Ming and the others like him even more. At the same time, they repeatedly said, no problem. Under such circumstances, Duan Lingtian and the three celestial alchemists got along very well. Bai Ping, who was standing at the side in relief. At the very least, now that Duan Lingtian had become the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai celestial sect, the three celestial alchemists would not leave. In addition, he also discovered that, in the end, the way Sita Ming and the other two looked at Duan Lingtian was similar to how an elder would look at a junior with high potential and had high hopes for him. Initially, he thought he was imagining things. However, he was certain it was not an illusion. It seems like Master Situ, Master Yang, and Master Yu all think that Master Duan is a material that can be molded. Bai Ping was not a fool. It was not difficult for him to figure this out. Based on what Master Yang and Master Duan said earlier, Master Duan's alchemy skills are ordinary. The reason he's so skilled is because of his extraordinary prominent celestial fire. After listening to the conversation between the four celestial alchemists, Bai Ping realized that Master Duan Lingtian's alchemy skills were not ordinary. For this reason, Master Duan still had a lot of room for improvement in alchemy. Master Duan, with your prominent celestial fire and the fact that you're not even 100 years old, you have great potential. As long as you don't die prematurely, it's only a matter of time before you reach the top in the spirit overarching heaven. Sita Ming looked at Duan Lingtian and said with a sigh, "There's no place for a hidden dragon like you in the wasteland." That's right. Yu Zhongjing nodded in agreement. Compared to Sita Ming and Yang Chong, Yu Zhongjing did not speak much, but his words were always on point. Master Duan, the three of us don't dare to speak about other things in the wasteland, but in terms of alchemy skills, the three of us are definitely in the top 5. Therefore, if you have any questions in alchemy in the future, feel free to look for us, Yang Chong said. Duan Lingtian nodded. Duan Lingtian nodded repeatedly as he stood at the side. Master Situ, you think so highly of Master Duan? You think he'll reach the top in the spirit overarching heaven sooner or later? Bai Ping was stunned when he heard Sita Ming's words. When he regained his senses, the corners of his mouth twitched uncontrollably. At the same time, he had a new understanding of Duan Lingtian. When Bai Ping saw Duan Lingtian and the other three chatting happily as though it was hard to find a soulmate, he did not disturb them and left silently. Meanwhile, Duan Lingtian had learned about many things that he did not know in the past while he was chatting with Sita Ming, Yang Chong, and Yu Zhongjing. For example, he learned about the supreme-grade celestial pills and the supreme-grade celestial alchemists. As it turned out, just like the supreme-grade celestial weapons craftsmen, the supreme-grade celestial alchemists were divided into various grades and ranks. Above the prominent celestial alchemist was the supreme celestial alchemist. Above the supreme celestial alchemist was the king celestial alchemist. Above the king celestial alchemist was the royal celestial alchemist. Above the royal celestial alchemist was the emperor celestial alchemist. Correspondingly, the supreme grade immortal pills were divided into various grades and levels, just like the supreme grade immortal artifacts. Above the prominent celestial pills were the duke celestial pills. Above the duke celestial pills were the king celestial pills. Above the king celestial pills were the royal celestial pills. Above the royal celestial pills were the emperor celestial pills. I was wondering why the supreme grade celestial weapons craftsmen and supreme grade celestial weapons are divided into different grades. Is it the same for supreme grade celestial alchemists and supreme grade celestial pills? I didn't expect them to be the same. Duan Lingtian sighed emotionally. As the saying went, listening to a wise man is better than studying for 10 years. After chatting with the three experienced prominent celestial alchemists of the Tai celestial sect, Duan Lingtian felt his horizons had broadened. The four of them continued chatting until night fell before they decided to leave. Master Duan, if you have any questions about alchemy in the future, feel free to look for me. I won't hide anything from you. Sita Ming promised Duan Lingtian before he left. After conversing for half a day, Sita Ming gained a better understanding of Duan Lingtian's character. He could see Duan Lingtian was a humble person who knew how to repay kindness. He was a promising person who was worth nurturing. Master Duan, Master Situ's words are my words as well. Me too. Yang Chong, Yu Zhongjing, and the other two celestial alchemists chimed in as well. In the eyes of the three celestial alchemists, not only was Duan Lingtian a promising talent, but he was also a rare hidden dragon. In the future, they would be left in the dust by Duan Lingtian in terms of cultivation base and alchemy skills. For this reason, they cherished this opportunity to be on equal footing with Duan Lingtian. After all, when Duan Lingtian grew stronger, they would have to look up to him. At that time, it would be extremely difficult for them to have any interactions with Duan Lingtian. They believed that Duan Lingtian was a good friend to them. After all, the good karma they had with Duan Lingtian today was enough to last them for the rest of their lives. Apart from alchemy, you can also look for me if there's anything else. Apart from being a prominent celestial alchemist, I've also broken through and become a phenomenal celestial duke a few years ago. Sita Ming said to Duan Lingtian, as long as it's within my means, I'll help you. If I can't, I'll look for the sect leader and the supreme elder. If that's not possible, I'll look for the patriarch of the Tai Yi sect. The patriarch of the Tai Yi sect. Duan Lingtian's heart skipped a beat. This was his first time hearing about the patriarch of the Tai Yi celestial sect. Based on Sita Ming's words, it seemed like the patriarch of the Tai Yi celestial sect was more important than the sect leader and the supreme elder of the Tai Yi celestial sect. Everyone knows that the sect leader and the supreme elder of the Tai Yi celestial sect are 7-star celestial dukes. Chapter 2793. Duan Lingtian had learned from the mysterious brother Pei that each of the 3 major celestial sects of the wasteland had an 8-trigram celestial duke. However, in the wasteland region, the 7-star celestial monarchs were existences that stood at the pinnacle of the wasteland region. At that time, he had guessed. The 3 major celestial sects of the wasteland must have hidden their 8-trigram celestial dukes. Otherwise, no one would think that the strongest person in the 3 major celestial sects of the wasteland was a 7-star celestial duke. Today, when Sita Ming mentioned the supreme ancestor, it made Duan Lingtian realize this. As Sita Ming spoke, a hint of respect could be seen in his eyes when he mentioned the ancestor Tai. This was not the case when he mentioned the sect leader and supreme elder of the Tai Yi celestial sect. Therefore, it was not difficult for Duan Lingtian to make the judgment. The supreme ancestor of the Tai Yi celestial sect was the 8-trigram celestial duke of the Tai Yi celestial sect. That's right. Master Duan, if you need any help in the future, feel free to ask. As long as it's something that I, Yang Chong, can solve, I will definitely not refuse. After Sita Ming, Yang Chong also expressed his opinion. Me too. Yu Zhongjing nodded. The 3 prominent celestial alchemists of the Tai Yi celestial sect knew Duan Lingtian would have a bright future. Therefore, they knew it was important to maintain a good relationship with Duan Lingtian. They knew in their hearts, at this time, they could only help Duan Lingtian a little. In the future, even if they wanted to help the Duan Lingtian, they wouldn't be able to. There were plenty of people who were stronger than them in various aspects who would fight to get involved with the Duan Lingtian. Many thanks to the 3 alchemists. The enthusiasm of Sita Ming and the other 2 immediately made Duan Lingtian feel flattered. Compared to Sita Ming and the other 2, Duan Lingtian did not think so much. He was polite to the 3 of them because he felt that it was better to have one more friend than one more enemy. Moreover, he had many things he wanted to ask the other prominent celestial alchemists about as well. Since these 3 people were also celestial alchemists from the Tai Yi celestial sect, it was naturally easier for them to communicate with each other. Now that I've obtained the approval of the sect leader of the Tai Yi celestial sect, the left guardian of Dharma, and the 3 prominent celestial alchemists of the Tai Yi celestial sect, I've finally gained a foothold in the Tai Yi celestial sect. Duan Lingtian thought to himself. News of the chief celestial alchemist in the Tai Yi celestial sect spread like wildfire in the Tai Yi celestial sect. Even Tai City, which was very far away, had also received the news. Duan Lingtian, the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai Yi celestial sect? Heavens! That young man, Duan Lingtian, really became the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai Yi celestial sect? I thought Tai He, the left guardian of Dharma, made a promise to Duan Lingtian to make Duan Lingtian the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai celestial sect. I thought he was just joking. I didn't expect him to be serious. It said that Duan Lingtian isn't even 100 years old. Did the Tai celestial sect's decision-makers consider the feelings of the three prominent celestial alchemists in the Tai celestial sect when they appointed him as the chief celestial alchemist? The three prominent celestial alchemists of the Tai celestial sect are all very experienced prominent celestial alchemists. Now that a brat is riding on their heads, they'll most likely leave the Tai celestial sect in a fit of rage. If that's the case, the martial dragon celestial sect and the Tai celestial sect will benefit from this. After all, the two sects might be able to recruit the three prominent celestial alchemists. Similar remarks were being spread all over Greater One City. Based on the discussions, one thing was certain. The Tai celestial sect's decision-makers had ignored the opinions of the three prominent celestial alchemists and appointed a brat as the chief celestial alchemist. He really became the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai celestial sect? Are the Tai celestial sect's high-ranking officials crazy? They're abandoning three experienced prominent celestial alchemists for a young prominent celestial alchemist who's not even 100 years old. It's like throwing away a watermelon for a sesame seed. I really don't understand what the Tai celestial sect's high-ranking officials are thinking. Is it worth it? In the residence that the Tai celestial sect had arranged for the people from the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom, many people from the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom found it hard to comprehend. Meanwhile, the high-ranking officials of the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom heaved a sigh of relief when they heard the news that was spreading like wildfire. At the same time, they felt it was the right decision to appoint their 13th son as the crown prince. Brother Duan really became the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai celestial sect? Meanwhile, Long Fei Yun, the 13th prince of the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom, had also heard the news. Although he was mentally prepared, he was still shocked when he heard the news. I didn't expect him to become the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai celestial sect in just a blink of an eye. Qiu Ling stood behind Long Feiyun, his face full of emotions. Brother Duan is my benefactor. Ever since I met him, everything has been smooth sailing for me. Now, I've even become the crown prince because of him. This is something I wouldn't even dare to think about in the past. Long Feiyun sighed emotionally. A look of gratitude appeared in the depths of his eyes, and it did not dissipate for a long time. He was grateful to Duan Lingtian. Although the accommodations arranged by the Tai celestial sect for the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom were not as lively as the accommodations arranged by the Tai celestial sect for the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom, many people were still excited. Among them, Qin Yu was the first to feel excited. I really didn't expect Duan Lingtian to become the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai celestial sect. I'm really happy for him. However, the gap between us is getting bigger and bigger. Qin Yu was happy for Duan Lingtian. However, at the same time, he felt the gap between him and Duan Lingtian was getting bigger and bigger. His desire to improve was getting stronger and stronger. It's impossible for me to catch up to Duan Lingtian. I just hope I'll be able to get closer to him in the future. Regarding this, Qin Yu knew himself very well. I didn't expect the purple-clad young man who escaped from the Celestial Duke of the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect to have such a high status. The former King Qin of King Qin's mansion, the current emperor of the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom, could not help but sigh when he heard that Duan Lingtian had become the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai celestial sect. Previously, the purple-clad young man could only rely on a celestial talisman to escape from the Celestial Duke of the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect. Now, he had become the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai celestial sect, one of the three major celestial sects of the wasteland. His status in the Tai celestial sect was not inferior to the sect leader of the Tai celestial sect. If I have the chance, I must visit him and thank him properly. If it weren't for him, you wouldn't have been able to join the Tai celestial sect, and I wouldn't have become the emperor of the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom. King Qin thought to himself. As news of Duan Lingtian becoming the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai celestial sect spread, news of Ting Qing, an elder of the martial dragon celestial sect, and Xue Lang, a guardian of the thousand spiders celestial sect, being killed by Tai He, the left guardian of Dharma of the Tai celestial sect. Although the martial dragon celestial sect and the thousand spiders celestial sect could not make a fuss about this matter, they were secretly restless. The source of their restlessness was the news of Duan Lingtian becoming the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai celestial sect. After learning that Duan Lingtian was not even 100 years old, they did not think Duan Lingtian's alchemy skills were high. For this reason, they were certain the other three prominent celestial alchemists of the Tai celestial sect would be dissatisfied with Duan Lingtian becoming the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai celestial sect. As long as the three prominent celestial alchemists showed signs of wanting to leave the Tai celestial sect, they would be able to convince them to join their respective sects with just a little guidance. Unfortunately, imagination was beautiful, but reality was cruel. No matter what the martial dragon celestial sect and the thousand spiders celestial sect did, the three prominent celestial alchemists of the Tai celestial sect remained unmoved. In the past, both the martial dragon celestial sect and the thousand spiders celestial sect had tried to recruit the three prominent celestial alchemists of the Tai celestial sect. However, at that time, the three prominent celestial alchemists of the Tai celestial sect were not as stubborn as they were now. What's going on? The martial dragon celestial sect and the thousand spiders celestial sect were dumbfounded. Who could tell them what was going on? This did not make sense at all. Little did they know the reason the three prominent celestial alchemists of the Tai celestial sect were so unyielding was due to the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai celestial sect. In the eyes of the three prominent celestial alchemists, it was better to stay in the Tai celestial sect and befriend Duan Lingtian than to leave the Tai celestial sect and join the martial dragon celestial sect or the thousand spiders celestial sect. In the past, they did not care if they stayed in the Tai celestial sect or not. However, now, they wanted to stay in the Tai celestial sect because of the chief celestial alchemist. This was something the martial dragon celestial sect and the thousand spiders celestial sect did not expect. Time flew by. The day of the grand contest of the wasteland was getting closer and closer. At this moment, many figures flew out of the thousand spiders celestial sect's estate and made their way to Tai City. Apart from high-ranking officials and disciples of the Thousand Spiders Celestial Sect, they were heading to Tai City for the grand contest of the wasteland. Duan Lingtian, the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai Celestial Sect? How's this possible? Zhou Shuqiu had been in closed-door cultivation ever since she returned from the soaring dragon celestial kingdom. She was unaware of the happenings in the outside world. She had only come out of closed-door cultivation today to observe the grand contest of the wasteland with the people from the Thousand Spiders Celestial Sect. Chapter 2794. He's actually a prominent celestial alchemist. Zhou Shuqiu was shocked when she learned that Duan Lingtian was a prominent celestial alchemist. At the same time, the questions in her heart were answered. No wonder Long Fei Yun, the 13th prince of the soaring dragon celestial kingdom, was willing to give up a Duke-grade celestial weapon in exchange for the prominent celestial pill cauldron. As it turns out, he's also a prominent celestial alchemist. Zhou Shuqiu's eyes were filled with complicated emotions at this moment. A great overarching golden celestial who was not even 100 years old was also a prominent celestial alchemist. This was her first time encountering such a freak. At the very least, among all the people she had met and heard of, Duan Lingtian was the only one who had become a great overarching golden celestial and a prominent celestial alchemist before the age of 100. Moreover, he's also the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai celestial sect. I heard from Master and Senior Sister that the three prominent celestial alchemists of the Tai celestial sect are hot-tempered. Why are they willing to let a prominent celestial alchemist who's not even 100 years old rule over them? Apart from being shocked, Zhou Shuqiu also learned about the Thousand Spiders Celestial Sect's secret actions from the people around her. Your senior sister has sent people to contact the three prominent celestial alchemists of the Tai celestial sect many times. She wanted to take advantage of the fact that they're dissatisfied with the Tai celestial sect appointing Duan Lingtian as the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai celestial sect to recruit them to the Thousand Spiders celestial sect. The person standing next to Zhou Shuqiu was a young woman dressed in a plain robe. She had an ordinary appearance, but her temperament was very attractive. She gave off a comfortable vibe. However, they rejected it forcefully. Furthermore, it was a rejection that left no room for negotiation. In the past, your senior sister had also sent people to contact them in private in an attempt to persuade them to join the Thousand Spiders celestial sect. However, their attitude wasn't as tough as they are now. The young woman said. How could this be? Zhou Shuqiu was puzzled. What was the reason for the change in attitude of the three prominent celestial alchemists of the Tai celestial sect? There must be something fishy going on. She was convinced of this. Initially, we thought the Martial Dragon celestial sect had taken the lead and found a new master. That's why their attitude became so tough. However, we soon discovered they didn't go to the Martial Dragon celestial sect. The white-robed woman continued. Your senior sister and I have made many assumptions about this. In the end, we came to the conclusion that the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai celestial sect is the reason the three prominent celestial alchemists became so unyielding. The white-robed woman's expression turned solemn as she spoke. How is this possible? Now that the Tai celestial sect has a new chief celestial alchemist, shouldn't they leave the sect out of dissatisfaction? Zhou Shuqiu found it hard to understand. Theoretically, yes. However, what if the three prominent celestial alchemists managed to gain something from the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai celestial sect? For example, what if the chief celestial alchemist promised them something? For example, the more precious pill formulas, the white-robed woman said. If that's the case, it's possible. Upon hearing this, Zhou Shuqiu pondered for a moment before she nodded. Qiu, I heard you've met the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai celestial sect? The white-robed woman asked. Yes, junior aunt. Zhou Shuqiu nodded. The white-robed woman was one of the only two 7-star celestial dukes in the Thousand Spiders celestial sect. She was the second 7-star celestial duke in the Thousand Spiders celestial sect. The current sect leader of the Thousand Spiders celestial sect was only a 6-combination celestial duke. Zhou Shuqiu's senior sister whom the white-robed woman had mentioned was the current sect leader of the Thousand Spiders celestial sect. This time, the three major celestial sects of the wasteland were going to recruit disciples from the grand competition of the wasteland. They would be allowed to enter the little world left behind by the celestial king to search for the treasures left behind by the celestial king. For this reason, the Thousand Spiders celestial sect placed great importance on this matter and sent one of the two 7-star celestial dukes to participate in the Wasteland Grand Contest. I heard he bullied your fourth sister, but you didn't hold it against him? The white-robed woman asked. Yes. Zhou Shuqiu nodded. Rumor has it that you found out about his extraordinary background. However, as far as I know, you didn't manage to find out anything about him. Moreover, he was once hunted down by an elder of the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect and had to use the Shadow Void escaping talisman to escape. However, it's normal for you to think he has an extraordinary background because of the Shadow Void escaping talisman. However, if you want to stand up for your fourth sister, even if you don't make a move yourself or mobilize the Thousand Spiders celestial sect, you can still ask the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect to deal with him. However, you didn't do that. As far as I know, you're best friends with Murong Bing, the genius disciple of the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect, right? Although I don't know why the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect wants to kill him, since they've sent a core elder, it means he's on the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect's blacklist. If you tell Murong Bing about his whereabouts, she'll report it to the sect leader of the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect, right? However, you didn't do that. I'd like to know why. The white-robed woman looked at Zhou Shuqiu as she spoke. Her sharp gaze seemed to be able to see through Zhou Shuqiu. Junior aunt, I really don't know where he came from. Zhou Shuqiu felt guilty when she saw the white-robed woman's gaze. She truthfully told the white-robed woman the reason she did not look for Duan Lingtian to avenge her sister. However, the reason why I didn't deal with him like you said was because of my good friend, Murongbing. Murongbing asked me to take care of him and prevent him from being killed by the powerhouses of the compassionate celestial traveler sect. If possible, I'll lend him a hand at a critical moment. Zhou Shuqiu replied truthfully. Murongbing asked you to take care of him? Isn't he being hunted down by a core elder of the compassionate celestial traveler sect? The white-robed woman asked, puzzled. I'm not sure. However, this is indeed the reason I didn't make a move on him and didn't inform the compassionate celestial traveler sect of his whereabouts. Zhou Shuqiu replied. Although Zhou Shuqiu had told the white-robed woman the truth, she did not tell the white-robed woman the truth. However, there were some things that she did not tell the white-robed woman. For example, the complicated relationship between Duan Lingtian and Murongbing. Naturally, the reason she did not tell the white-robed woman was not because of Duan Lingtian, but because she was concerned about her sister, Murongbing. With the Wasteland Grand Contest drawing near, Daoist City was bustling with activity. On this day, all of a sudden, the east gate of Daoist City quieted down. Even the passers-by stopped in their tracks. They seemed to be from the martial dragon celestial sect. Many people's gazes landed on the group of people who had just arrived at the eastern gate of the city. This was because the group of people who had just arrived was too dazzling. A group of more than 20 people walked with majestic gait. There was a layer of golden light flashing around their bodies. If one looked carefully, they would find that there was a layer of golden light. If one took a closer look, the golden light around them had formed the golden figure of a giant Buddha. It was particularly eye-catching. Moreover, the golden figure of the giant Buddha seemed to emit a powerful aura that caused one's heart to palpitate. After a while, more and more people's gazes shifted to the bald monk who was leading the group of people. The bald monk was tall and burly. There were 9 scars on his head, and he wore a golden kasaya with a Buddhist monk's knife and a wine gourd hanging from his waist. The most eye-catching thing about the bald monk was his face. He had a ferocious look on his face that could frighten a 3-year-old child to tears. As for the golden figure of the giant Buddha that shrouded the 20 or so people, the source of the faint golden light could be seen from the direction where the golden light was directed at. The golden figure of the giant Buddha originated from the bald monk. He's the golden Buddha, Ting Yunshan. All of a sudden, at the east gate of Daoist City, someone let out a cry of surprise. Apart from a few people who were confused, most of them had an expression of shock and disbelief on their faces. Golden Buddha. Ting Yunshan. Isn't the golden Buddha, Ting Yunshan, the former sect leader of the martial dragon celestial sect? Didn't he fall 3,000 years ago? Yes. I heard that 3,000 years ago, he went out to travel and fought with a sectless cultivator. In the end, both of them perished together. At that time, the wasteland was in an uproar for a long time because of this. He's still alive? Ting Yunshan was a 7-star celestial duke 3,000 years ago. If he's still alive, doesn't that mean the martial dragon celestial sect has a 3rd 7-star celestial duke? As someone started guessing the identity of the bald monk, more and more people cried out in surprise. They looked at the bald monk with shock and disbelief. He's the golden Buddha, Ting Yunshan. I saw him from afar 5,000 years ago. It's him. As an aged old man spoke, he further confirmed the bald monk's identity. If he's the golden Buddha, then even if he's still a 7-star celestial duke, he's still much stronger than the 2 7-star celestial dukes from the martial dragon celestial sect. Even when they joined forces, they were still defeated by him. Outside the east gate of Daoist City, everyone was whispering to each other. Although they had more or less confirmed the identity of the person who had come. Although they were certain he had become an 8-trigram celestial duke, they did not think he had become an 8-trigram celestial duke. After all, they were certain he was an 8-trigram celestial duke. If there was an 8-trigram celestial duke in the martial dragon celestial sect, they would have already taken over the Daoist celestial sect and the Thousand Spiders celestial sect. Chapter 2795. The Golden Buddha Ting Yunshan. Didn't he die 3,000 years ago? How could he still be alive? Could it be fake news? It must be fake news. Otherwise, how could he appear in Tai City today? It seems like the Tai Celestial sect places a lot of importance on the grand contest of the wasteland. Otherwise, why would Tingyun Shan, the golden Buddha who has been in hiding for so many years, personally come? As the group of people from the Tai Celestial sect entered Tai City, news about the soaring cloud mountain, the former sect leader of the Tai Celestial sect, spread like wildfire in Tai City. All of a sudden, the entire Tai City was shaken. After all, in most people's opinion, Tingyun Shan, the former sect leader of the Tai Celestial sect, the Golden Buddha, had been dead for many years. Yet now, he had suddenly appeared in front of everyone. How could they not be shocked? Tingyun Shan? He actually came in person? What's going on? Even if the Wasteland Grand Contest concerns the little world left behind by a celestial king, there's no need for him to personally participate, right? Unlike most of the people in Tai City who were shocked by the fact that Tingyun Shan was still alive. Some high-ranking officials from the Tai Celestial sect and the Thousand Spiders Celestial sect were shocked when they found out Tingyun Shan was here. They had long known that Tingyun Shan was still alive. They also knew Tingyun Shan was the only 8-trigram Celestial Duke in the Martial Dragon Celestial sect. He was also the most powerful person in the Martial Dragon Celestial sect. It did not take long for the news to spread to the Tai Celestial sect. Tingyun Shan? He actually personally led a team here? Tai He, the left guardian of the Tai Celestial sect, cried out in shock when he found out that Tingyun Shan from the Martial Dragon Celestial sect would be leading the Wasteland Grand Contest this time through a communication celestial talisman. Tingyun Shan? Opposite Tai He, Duan Ling Tian looked at him with a puzzled expression. Today, Tai He happened to be looking for Duan Ling Tian. It's the 8-trigram Celestial Duke from the Tai Celestial sect. When he came back to his senses and saw Duan Ling Tian looking at him with a puzzled expression, Tai He immediately responded in a timely manner. 8-trigram Celestial Duke? Duan Ling Tian narrowed his eyes when he heard Tai He's words. He asked, Guardian Tai, what do you mean by the 8-trigram Celestial Duke from the Martial Dragon Celestial sect personally leading a team here? Isn't the Wasteland Great Competition about to begin? After the people from the Thousand Spiders Celestial sect arrived, the people from the Martial Dragon Celestial sect also arrived. Tai He paused for a moment before he continued, however, the leader of the Martial Dragon Celestial sect this time is Tingyun Shan. The 8-trigram Celestial Monarch is personally leading the team? Duan Ling Tian was slightly taken aback when he heard Tai He's words. Then, he speculated, could it be that the Martial Dragon Celestial sect thinks that with an 8-trigram Celestial Duke leading the team, they'll be able to recruit more young powerhouses? That's impossible. Tai He shook his head. The 3 major celestial sects have long come to an agreement that those who perform well in the Wasteland Great Competition will be divided equally among the 3 major celestial sects to ensure fairness in entering the little world left behind by a celestial king. So what if the Martial Dragon Celestial sect has an 8-trigram Celestial Duke leading the team? Does the Tai Celestial sect not have an 8-trigram Celestial Duke? Does the Thousand Spiders Celestial sect not have an 8-trigram Celestial Duke? Tai He smiled disdainfully as he continued to say, moreover, the Tai Celestial sect has a king-grade celestial weapon in the hands of the Patriarch. With the king-grade celestial weapon, even Tingyun Shan would have to avoid it. Tai He's expression was filled with confidence when he mentioned the Tai Celestial sect's 8-trigram Celestial Duke. His eyes shone with a burning desire. Then why did he come personally? Duan Ling Tian was puzzled. That's what I find strange as well. Tai He frowned and said, Tai He, the 8-trigram Celestial Duke of the Martial Dragon Celestial sect, was the former sect leader of the Martial Dragon Celestial sect. However, rumor has it that he's dead since 3,000 years ago. Most people thought he was dead. Only a few high-ranking officials from the 3 major celestial sects of the Wasteland know that he's still alive. His appearance in public has exposed the fact that he's still alive 3,000 years ago. I have a feeling that there's more to him than meets the eye, since he's willing to expose himself in order to bring a team to watch the Wasteland Grand Contest. He must have something up his sleeve. Tai Tai's tone was filled with certainty. There's definitely something fishy going on. I think Ting Yunshan's appearance isn't as simple as it seems. Duan Lingtian nodded in agreement. A person who had faked his death for 3,000 years suddenly appeared in public. Moreover, he did not have to appear in public. This was truly intriguing. Regardless of why Ting Yunshan exposed himself, he won't be able to do anything in the Tai Celestial Sect's territory. Tai Tai's words were filled with confidence in the Tai Celestial Sect. All right. Duan Lingtian could understand Tai Tai's confidence. After all, the Tai Celestial Sect had more than one 8-trigram Celestial Duke. Moreover, the 8-trigram Celestial Duke possessed a king-grade celestial weapon. In the entire wasteland, among the 3 major celestial sects, only the Tai Celestial Sect possessed a king-grade celestial weapon. Suddenly, as if he'd noticed something, he made a move like a bolt of lightning, and he grabbed at the air as if he was taking something out of his pocket. At the same time, Duan Lingtian saw the celestial talisman being torn apart. An immortal talisman gradually shattered in Tai's hand. In the end, it seemed to have turned into fine powder and dispersed with the wind, completely vanishing into thin air. A communication celestial talisman. With just a glance, Duan Lingtian could tell it was a communication celestial talisman. After he read the communication celestial talisman, he looked at Duan Lingtian and said, "Master Duan, the sect leader sent this communication celestial talisman to me. He said the Supreme Elder of the Thousand Spider Celestial Sect wants to see you." The Supreme Elder of the Thousand Spider Celestial Sect? The 7-star Celestial Duke who's leading the group of people from the Thousand Spider Celestial Sect? Duan Lingtian raised an eyebrow. Yes. That's her. He nodded. Apart from her, there's another person who came to the Tai Celestial Sect. You should be familiar with that person, Master Duan. Who? Although he said he was familiar with that person, Duan Lingtian did not think too much about it and asked instinctively, "What's the matter?" "Zhou Shuqiu." He replied. "Zhou Shuqiu." Duan Lingtian frowned slightly when he heard the name. He had seen this woman twice before. The first time was on the streets of the capital of the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom. At that time, this woman had told him that the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect had arranged a marriage for Murongbing. Due to this, he had no choice but to seek help from the mysterious young man with the surname Pei. The second time was in the palace of the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom. At that time, Zhou Shuqiu had wanted to recruit him into the Thousand Spider Celestial Sect. "Why are they looking for me?" Duan Lingtian asked. He was certain Zhou Shuqiu had found out that he was a prominent celestial alchemist and the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai Celestial Sect. Could it be that Zhou Shuqiu wanted to recruit him into the Thousand Spider Celestial Sect? The sect leader didn't say anything in the communication celestial talisman. He only asked me to ask you if you're willing to meet them. If you're unwilling to meet them, the sect leader told me to send him a message and he'll reject them directly, he said. All right, I'll meet them. Let's go and meet them. I also want to know why they are looking for me. Duan Lingtian said. He could choose not to meet the 2 people from the Thousand Spider Celestial Sect. However, he could not help but be curious. Why were the 2 people looking for him? Usually, the high-ranking officials of the Tai Celestial Sect would meet their guests in the same place. It was located near the main island where Duan Lingtian was currently located. It was a magnificent and spacious mansion on a prominent celestial island. There was only one main hall in the mansion. There were not many decorations in the mansion, but when they were put together, it was magnificent. When Duan Lingtian and Tai entered the mansion, they saw 3 figures standing in the middle of the main hall. Duan Lingtian was familiar with 2 of the figures. They were none other than Bai Ping, the sect leader of the Tai celestial sect. There was also Zhou Shuqiu. Apart from these two familiar figures, there was another unfamiliar figure. It was a young woman dressed in a plain robe. The young woman had an ordinary appearance, but she had an indescribable aura about her. She was very attractive. Duan Lingtian could not help but take a few more glances at her. It was pleasing to the eye. Even the young woman's ordinary-looking appearance seemed to have become more pleasing to the eye at this moment. She's the other supreme elder of the Thousand Spider Celestial Sect, Lu Yanjun. It was not difficult for Duan Lingtian to guess the young woman's identity. There were two supreme elders in the Thousand Spider Celestial Sect who were 7-star celestial dukes. The current sect leader of the Thousand Spider Celestial Sect was only a 6-combination celestial duke. He was not as strong as the sect leaders of the Tai Celestial Sect and the Martial Dragon Celestial Sect who were 7-star celestial dukes. This was what Duan Lingtian had learned before he joined the Tai Celestial Sect. Currently, he had learned something that only a few people in the wasteland knew. For example, the former sect leader of the Martial Dragon Celestial Sect, Tingyun Shan, the Golden Buddha, had faked his death 3,000 years ago. Currently, he was an 8-trigram celestial duke. Rumor had it that the sect leader of the Thousand Spider Celestial Sect was only a 6-combination celestial duke. However, the truth was that the sect leader of the Thousand Spider Celestial Sect had long become a 7-star celestial duke. Zhou Shuqiu's master, one of the supreme elders of the Thousand Spider Celestial Sect, had also become an 8-trigram celestial duke. However, this news was kept a secret, so many people knew about it. Chapter 2796. Master Duan. As soon as Duan Lingtian and Tai he entered the main hall, Bai Ping, the sect leader of the Tai Celestial Sect, left Lu Yanjun, the guest from the Thousand Spider Celestial Sect, behind and greeted them. A bright smile could be seen on Bai Ping's face. Sect leader. Duan Lingtian smiled lightly and nodded in greeting when he saw Bai Ping walking up to him. Meanwhile, Zhou Shuqiu, who was standing behind Lu Yanjun, the supreme elder of the Thousand Spider Celestial Sect, noticed Duan Lingtian. Before she could react, the sect leader of the Tai Celestial Sect took the initiative to greet Duan Lingtian warmly. Zhou Shuqiu felt as though she had been in a long time. The purple-clad young man who was not famous in the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom was now a VIP whom even the sect leader of the Tai Celestial Sect, one of the 3 major celestial sects of the wasteland, treated so warmly. Master Duan, this is Elder Lu, the supreme elder of the Thousand Spider Celestial Sect. I don't think there's a need for me to introduce this person, right? After Bai Ping greeted Tai he led Duan Lingtian to Lu Yanjun and Zhou Shuqiu and introduced them to Duan Lingtian with a smile on his face. It was more accurate to say he was only introducing one person. After all, he did not introduce Zhou Shuqiu. Yes. Even if Bai Ping did not introduce Zhou Shuqiu, Duan Lingtian recognized her. She was the 3rd miss of the Zhou clan in the capital of the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom. She was the junior sister of the sect leader of the Thousand Spider Celestial Sect. She was the last disciple of the former sect leader of the Thousand Spider Celestial Sect. I heard Master Duan is not even 100 years old, but he possesses an extraordinary cultivation base and amazing skills in alchemy. Not only that, but he's also the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai Celestial Sect. Now that I've met him in person, I can see that he's indeed a dragon among men. When Duan Lingtian appeared, Lu Yanjun had sensed through her divine consciousness that Duan Lingtian was not even 100 years old. For a moment, the shock in her heart was not small. She had heard of Duan Lingtian's achievements before. However, hearsay was only hearsay. Seeing it with one's own eyes was a completely different concept and a completely different feeling. Elder Lu, you flatter me. Duan Lingtian looked at Lu Yanjun calmly and nodded. Then, he went straight to the point and asked, I wonder. Elder Lu, why did you ask me to come here and say that you wanted to see me? It's not that I have something to do. As Lu Yanjun spoke, she looked at Zhou Shuqiu who was standing next to her and said, my junior niece was the one who said she was looking for you. According to her, both of you are considered old acquaintances. We are indeed old acquaintances. Duan Lingtian's gaze landed on Zhou Shuqiu. His eyes were filled with doubt. He didn't know why Zhou Shuqiu was looking for him. Could it be that she wanted to poach him again and bring him to the Thousand Spiders Immortal Sect? Duan Lingtian, I have something to tell you. It's about Murong Bing. Can we talk in private? Zhou Shuqiu looked at Duan Lingtian. Murong Bing? If Zhou Shuqiu had mentioned something else, Duan Lingtian would not have been interested. However, now that Zhou Shuqiu mentioned Murong Bing, it was difficult for him to reject her invitation. Let's talk outside. Duan Lingtian bade farewell to Zhou Shuqiu before he walked out of the hall. Zhou Shuqiu followed closely behind him. For a time, only Bai Ping, Tai Tai He, and Lu Yanjun remained in the main hall. Outside the main hall. What happened to Murong Bing again? Duan Lingtian asked in a deep voice as he looked at Zhou Shuqiu. Although he seemed calm on the surface, a hint of concern could be seen in the depths of his eyes. She's fine for now. Zhou Shuqiu shook her head and said, I came to look for you to tell you that the compassionate celestial traveler sect's plan to arrange a marriage for her was a lie. She didn't marry anyone, and she doesn't need to marry anyone. Zhou Shuqiu said. What? As soon as Zhou Shuqiu finished speaking, Duan Lingtian's expression changed drastically. His eyes were filled with hostility as he looked at Zhou Shuqiu. You lied to me? Yes. Zhou Shuqiu had no choice but to admit it when she saw Duan Lingtian's hostile gaze. Why did you do that? Duan Lingtian asked with a dark expression on his face. Do you think it's pointless to do that? Duan Lingtian did not expect Zhou Shuqiu was lying when she said the compassionate celestial traveler sect wanted Murong Bing to marry someone else. That was not true at all. He had been so worried that he had made a promise to the mysterious young man with the surname Pei to the compassionate celestial traveler sect to help him get Murong Bing out of the marriage. He did not expect it was all a lie. It was all a lie. I'm sorry. Zhou Shuqiu quickly apologized when she saw how angry Duan Lingtian was. She continued to say, at that time, I only wanted to see how important Murong Bing is to you. I wanted to see if she's important to you. What does it have to do with you whether she's important to me or not? Duan Lingtian asked coldly. Murong Bing is my best friend. She asked me to take care of you and save you when you were being hunted by the compassionate celestial traveler sect's powerhouses. It's my first time seeing her care for someone so much, let alone a man. For this reason, before I met you, I was curious about what kind of person you are. Zhou Shuqiu did not seem to notice the coldness in Duan Lingtian's voice. And after seeing you, I want to know even more. You, who is so important to her. Do you care about her as well? For this reason, I made up the story to see your reaction. However, I didn't expect your reaction to be so strong. You even turned around and left. I didn't even have the time to tell you that I made up the story. Zhou Shuqiu sighed when she reached the end of her sentence. Did she really ask you to take care of me and save me when I was being hunted by the compassionate celestial traveler sect's powerhouses? After listening to Zhou Shuqiu's words, Duan Lingtian was most interested in this sentence. There's no need for me to lie to you. Zhou Shuqiu said. Is she alright? After learning that Zhou Shuqiu was Murong Bing's best friend, Duan Lingtian was much more courteous to Zhou Shuqiu. Not good. Zhou Shuqiu shook her head and said, since you've taken her virginity, she won't be able to become the next sect leader of the compassionate celestial traveler sect. Her goal has always been to become the next sect leader of the compassionate celestial traveler sect. Since she was young, her master has been raising her to be the next sect leader of the compassionate celestial traveler sect. Zhou Shuqiu said. Right now, her master still doesn't know that she's lost her virginity. If her master finds out, even if she doesn't get executed by her master will at least cripple her cultivation. Zhou Shuqiu's tone turned solemn as she continued to say, although the current sect leader of the compassionate celestial traveler sect takes good care of her, if her master wants to punish her, nobody will be able to stop her. Even a vicious tiger will not eat its cubs. She was raised by her master since she was young. How can her master treat her like that? Duan Lingtian asked in a deep voice. The worry in the depths of his eyes grew even more intense. That's because you don't know her master well. Do you know that her master once had an outstanding disciple who was being groomed by her master to be the next sect leader of the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect? However, she fell in love with a man and lost her virginity. In the end, her master sentenced her to death. At that time, many high-ranking officials in the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect, including the sect leader, tried to dissuade her master. However, her master refused to listen to anyone and directly killed her direct disciple whom she had personally nurtured. Zhou Shuqiu's voice turned even more solemn as she spoke. A hint of worry could be seen in her eyes. It was as though she was afraid Murongbing would suffer the same fate as her master. Why don't she leave the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect before her master finds out about this? Aren't you her sister and best friend? Why don't you ask her to join the Thousand Spiders Celestial sect instead? Duan Lingtian said in a deep voice. That's what I want as well. However, it's impossible for her to leave the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect. She completely treats her master as her own mother. When I parted with her the last time, she was still considering whether to tell her master about that matter. However, before I parted ways with her, I told her not to tell her master about this matter, Zhou Shuqiu said. Duan Lingtian nodded. Thank you. As soon as Zhou Shuqiu finished speaking, Duan Lingtian thanked Zhou Shuqiu again. After all, Zhou Shuqiu had saved Murongbing. You don't have to thank me. You weren't even born when I first met her. I only did that because I didn't want anything to happen to her. It has nothing to do with you. Zhou Shuqiu shook her head. However, even if she didn't tell her master about this matter, and even if the sect leader of the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect was willing to help her hide it, I'm afraid it won't last for long. Although the sect leader of the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect could delay the selection of the next sect leader of the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect for a while, it's impossible for her to delay it any longer. Zhou Shuqiu said solemnly. What I'm worried about the most is that once her master finds out about this matter, she won't let her go. After all, her senior sister had served as a warning for her. Zhou Shuqiu's expression turned even grimmer when she reached the end of her sentence. Duan Lingtian's expression darkened when he heard Zhou Shuqiu's words. Initially, I thought it was impossible for you to bring her away from the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect. However, when I came to Tai Yi City and learned that you've become the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai Yi Celestial sect, I finally saw hope. Chapter 2797. Duan Lingtian's expression darkened. Initially, when he found out the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect did not arrange a marriage for Murongbing, he sighed in relief even though he found Zhou Shuqiu boring. However, he did not expect this. Although the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect did not arrange a marriage for Murongbing, Murongbing was still in danger because of her stubborn master. A person who killed a direct disciple whom she had groomed since young. It's not difficult for her to kill another direct disciple who's on the same level as her. Due to this reason, Duan Lingtian could not help but worry about Murongbing's safety. How long do you think the sect leader of the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect can delay the appointment of the successor? Duan Lingtian asked as he looked at Zhou Shuqiu. 8 to 10 years at most. Zhou Shuqiu sighed and said, it's a tradition of the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect to appoint a successor when the time is right. Even if the sect leader of the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect wants to delay the appointment, the other high-ranking officials in the sect won't agree to it. Are you sure the sect leader of the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect will help her? Duan Lingtian narrowed his eyes. Of course. Zhou Shuqiu said confidently, before she told me, she only told the sect leader of the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect about you. For this reason, the sect leader of the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect is delaying the appointment of the successor. Although she's not the disciple of the sect leader of the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect, the sect leader of the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect treats her like her own daughter. Bing told me she treats the sect leader of the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect as her mother. Duan Lingtian nodded. If that's the case, can't the sect leader of the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect stop her master from harming her? Duan Lingtian asked in a deep voice. In Duan Lingtian's opinion, the sect leader of the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect had a high status in the sect. How could she not stop the sect leader of the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect from killing Murongbing? She can't stop it. Zhou Shuqiu shook her head and said, "Put aside Bing, Er's master whose cultivation base is not inferior to the sect leader of the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect. There's also a 10-direction Celestial Duke in the sect. The 10-direction Celestial Duke is Bing, Er's master's father. So, you should be able to imagine the stakes involved," Zhou Shuqiu said with a grim expression on her face. 10-direction Celestial Duke. When Zhou Shuqiu mentioned the 10-direction Celestial Duke, Duan Lingtian's heart skipped a beat. 10-direction Celestial Dukes were peak Celestial Dukes. They were only a step away from becoming Celestial Kings. Previously, when he was chatting with the young man with the surname Pei, he had heard that the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect had at least one 10-direction Celestial Duke. The sect was much stronger than the three major celestial sects of the wasteland. How many 10-direction Celestial Dukes are there in the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect? Duan Lingtian asked. That one. Zhou Shuqiu added. One? Duan Lingtian's expression changed slightly. He did not expect this. Not only was Murongbing's master powerful, but her father was also a 10-direction Celestial Duke in the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect. There was only one 10-direction Celestial Duke in the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect. The 10-direction Celestial Duke was also the strongest person in the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect. As the daughter of the strongest person in the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect, even if Murongbing's master was not the sect leader of the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect, the sect leader of the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect would not dare to offend her. Instantly, a strong feeling of danger enveloped Duan Lingtian's heart, and it didn't disperse for a long time. Duan Lingtian. Zhou Shuqiu looked at Duan Lingtian and said solemnly, "Although I don't know how you managed to make the three prominent celestial alchemists of the Tai Celestial sect acknowledge you as the chief celestial alchemist, however, I think it's because you have your own methods. For this reason, I hope you can take Bing, away from the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect before her master finds out that she has lost her virginity." Zhou Shuqiu's eyes were filled with anticipation as she looked at Duan Lingtian. "I'll do it even if you don't tell me that," Duan Lingtian said. "I'm relieved to hear that." Zhou Shuqiu sighed in relief. "There's one more thing." After a while, Zhou Shuqiu seemed to have recalled something. She looked at Duan Lingtian and said, "Duan Lingtian, I managed to convince my junior aunt to look for you because I told her I'd like to try my best to convince you to join the Thousand Spider Celestial sect. If my junior aunt mentions this when we return, please cooperate with her." Zhou Shuqiu said. "Since you promised your junior aunt, why don't you try to convince me to join the Thousand Spider Celestial sect?" Duan Lingtian asked as he looked at Zhou Shuqiu meaningfully when he heard her words. "Even if I did, would you agree to join the Thousand Spider Celestial sect?" Zhou Shuqiu asked. Duan Lingtian fell silent when he heard Zhou Shuqiu's question. Indeed. Even if Zhou Shuqiu tried to persuade him to join the Thousand Spider Celestial sect, he would not agree since there were many things he had to consider. After waiting outside the main hall for a while, Duan Lingtian and Zhou Shuqiu returned to the main hall. As soon as Duan Lingtian entered the main hall, he saw Lu looking at Zhou Shuqiu. Lu Yanjun, the supreme elder of the Thousand Spider Celestial sect, looked at Zhou Shuqiu with a hint of anticipation in her eyes. Zhou Shuqiu shook her head when she saw Lu Yanjun looking at her. At this moment, Duan Lingtian noticed the anticipation in Lu Yanjun's eyes was replaced by disappointment. It was as though she was disappointed by something. Sect leader by, Enforcer Tai, Alchemist Duan. I apologize for my sudden visit. After Zhou Shuqiu returned to Lu Yanjun's side, Lu Yanjun bade farewell to Duan Lingtian and the others. Then, she led Zhou Shuqiu out of the main hall. As for Tai Taihe, he followed after them and saw them off. "Sect leader, aren't you curious why Zhou Shuqiu came looking for me?" Duan Lingtian asked after he had chatted with Bai Ping for a while. She must be trying to persuade you to join the Thousand Spiders Celestial Sect, right? Bai Ping asked with a smile. Yes. Duan Lingtian nodded. That's the main reason. However. Bai Ping paused for a moment. Bai Ping suddenly thought of something and asked, Master Duan, Zhou Shuqiu mentioned Murong earlier. If I'm not mistaken, she's the genius disciple from the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect, right? Yes. Duan Lingtian was not surprised that Bai Ping knew about the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect and Murong. After all, Bai Ping was the sect leader of the Tai Yi Celestial sect. Although the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect was not as powerful as the Tai Yi Celestial sect, a sect like the Tai Yi Celestial sect would definitely know something about the sect. Bai Ping was about to ask Duan Lingtian about his relationship with Murong when Zhou Shuqiu mentioned Murong. Sect leader. Outside the hall, a voice rang out. It was Tai He who had returned. HM. Bai Ping and Duan Lingtian were taken aback by Tai He's return. A few moments later, they walked out of the main hall and learned that the people from the Martial Dragon Celestial Sect had returned as soon as the two people from the Thousand Spiders Celestial Sect left. The person in the lead was none other than the leader of the group from the Martial Dragon Celestial Sect. He was the former sect leader of the Martial Dragon Celestial Sect and the only 8-trigram Celestial Duke in the Martial Dragon Celestial Sect. The Soaring Cloud Mountain was also known as the Golden Buddha. Guardian Tai, come with me to greet Senior Yun Shan. When Bai Ping, the sect leader of the Tai Yi Celestial Sect, learned of Soaring Cloud Mountain's arrival, he did not dare to be negligent. He immediately greeted Tai He and brought him along to welcome Soaring Cloud Mountain. Master Duan, do you want to come with us? Bai Ping did not forget about Duan Lingtian who was standing next to him. Let's go and have a look. Duan Lingtian's eyes flashed as he nodded. I'd like to meet the 8-trigram Celestial Duke from the Martial Dragon Celestial Sect as well. Each of the 3 major celestial sects of the Wasteland had an 8-trigram Celestial Duke. However, the 8-trigram Celestial Duke from the Martial Dragon Celestial Sect was the only 8-trigram Celestial Duke from the Martial Dragon Celestial Sect. For this reason, the arrival of the 8-trigram Celestial Duke from the Martial Dragon Celestial Sect had caused a huge commotion in Tai Yi City. Many people were shocked by his arrival. A few moments later, Duan Lingtian, Bai Ping, and Tai He left the prominent Celestial Island to greet Soaring Cloud Mountain, the 8-trigram Celestial Duke from the Tai Yi Celestial Sect. Bai Ping, the sect leader of the Tai Yi Celestial Sect, greets Senior Yun Shan. Tai He, the left guardian of Dharma of the Tai Yi Celestial Sect, greets Senior Yun Shan. When they saw Soaring Cloud Mountain, both Bai Ping and Tai He immediately bowed respectfully to Soaring Cloud Mountain. From the beginning until the end, they did not dare to be negligent. Although they were 7-star Celestial Dukes, they were still 7-star Celestial Dukes. However, Soaring Cloud Mountain was an 8-trigram Celestial Duke who was above them. Let's put this aside for now. Based on Soaring Cloud Mountain's seniority, Soaring Cloud Mountain was worthy of their respect. While Bai Ping and Tai He bowed and greeted Soaring Cloud Mountain, Duan Lingtian was sizing up Soaring Cloud Mountain. He was a tall and burly bald monk dressed in a golden kasaya. However, unlike the benevolent appearance of ordinary monks, this monk had a ferocious face and an extremely ferocious expression. Ordinary people might not even dare to look directly at him. Duan Lingtian greets Senior Teng. Just as Duan Lingtian was about to greet Soaring Cloud Mountain, Soaring Cloud Mountain shifted his gaze to Tai He and asked coldly, "You're Tai He?" Before Tai He could react, Soaring Cloud Mountain heard Duan Lingtian greeting him. His eyes instantly shifted to Duan Lingtian. At this moment, Duan Lingtian felt as though he was being watched by a poisonous snake. At the same time, Duan Lingtian discovered Soaring Cloud Mountain was filled with killing intent. Teng Yunshan's ferocious eyes were filled with extreme killing intent as he stared at him. Chapter 2798. Duan Lingtian's expression was terrifyingly gloomy. Ashy initially, when he found out the compassionate celestial traveler sect had not arranged a marriage for Murongbing, he sighed in relief even though he found Zhou Shuqiu boring. But he did not expect that, although the compassionate celestial traveler sect did not arrange a marriage for Murongbing, she was still in danger from her stubborn master. A person who had once killed the direct disciple that she had groomed since young, to kill another direct disciple of a similar level, to her, it would definitely not be something that she could not bear to do. Because of this, Duan Lingtian couldn't help but worry about Murongbing's safety. How long do you think the sect leader of the compassionate celestial traveler sect can delay the appointment of the successor? Duan Lingtian looked at Zhou Shuqiu and asked. 8 or 10 years at most. Zhou Shuqiu sighed and said, this is because it has always been the tradition of the compassionate celestial traveler sect to appoint a successor when the time is right. Even if the sect leader of the compassionate celestial traveler sect is deliberately delaying it, the high-ranking officials of the compassionate celestial traveler sect won't agree to it. Are you so sure the sect leader of the compassionate celestial traveler sect will help her? Duan Lingtian narrowed his eyes. Definitely. Zhou Shuqiu said confidently, it's because she only told the sect leader of the compassionate celestial traveler sect about you before she told me. For this reason, the sect leader of the compassionate celestial traveler sect is delaying the appointment of the successor of the sect. Although she's not the sect leader of the compassionate celestial traveler sect, the sect leader of the compassionate celestial traveler sect treats her like her own daughter. Bing told me that the sect leader of the compassionate celestial traveler sect is her mother. Zhou Shuqiu said. If that's the case, can't the sect leader of the compassionate celestial traveler sect stop her master from harming her? Duan Lingtian asked in a deep voice. In Duan Lingtian's opinion, the sect leader of the compassionate celestial traveler sect held a high position in the sect. How could she not stop the sect from punishing Murongbing? I can't stop it. Zhou Shuqiu shook her head and said, put aside Bing, Er's master whose cultivation base is not inferior to the sect leader of the compassionate celestial traveler sect, there's also a 10-direction celestial duke in the sect. The 10-direction celestial duke is Bing, Er's master's father. So, you should be able to imagine the stakes involved, Zhou Shuqiu said with a grim expression on her face. 10-direction celestial duke. When Zhou Shuqiu mentioned the 10-direction celestial duke, Duan Lingtian's heart skipped a beat. 10-direction celestial dukes were peak celestial dukes. They were only a step away from becoming celestial kings. Previously, when he was chatting with the young man with the surname Pei, he had heard that the compassionate celestial traveler sect had at least one 10-direction celestial duke. The sect was much stronger than the 3 major celestial sects of the wasteland. How many 10-direction celestial dukes are there in the compassionate celestial traveler sect? Duan Lingtian asked. That one. Zhou Shuqiu added. 1. Duan Lingtian's expression changed slightly. He did not expect this. Not only was Murongbing's master powerful, but her father was also a 10-direction celestial duke in the compassionate celestial traveler sect. After all, the compassionate celestial traveler sect only had one 10-direction celestial duke. The 10-direction celestial duke was also the strongest person in the compassionate celestial traveler sect. As the daughter of the strongest person in the compassionate celestial traveler sect, even if Murongbing's master was not the sect leader of the compassionate celestial traveler sect, the sect leader of the compassionate celestial traveler sect would not dare to provoke her. Instantly, a strong feeling of danger enveloped Duan Lingtian's heart, and it didn't disperse for a long time. Duan Lingtian. Zhou Shuqiu looked at Duan Lingtian and said solemnly, although I don't know how you managed to make the 3 prominent celestial alchemists of the Tai celestial sect acknowledge you as the chief celestial alchemist, however, I think it's because you have your own methods. For this reason, I hope you can take Bing, away from the compassionate celestial traveler sect before her master finds out about her. When Zhou Shuqiu reached the end of her sentence, her eyes were filled with anticipation as she looked at Duan Lingtian. I'll do it even if you don't tell me that. Duan Lingtian said. I'm relieved to hear that. Zhou Shuqiu sighed in relief. There's one more thing. After a while, Zhou Shuqiu seemed to have recalled something. She looked at Duan Lingtian and said, Duan Lingtian, I managed to convince my junior aunt to look for you because I told her I'd like to try my best to convince you to join the Thousand Spiders Celestial Sect. If my junior aunt mentions this when we return, please cooperate with her. Zhou Shuqiu said. Since you promised your junior aunt, why don't you try to convince me to join the Thousand Spiders Celestial Sect? Duan Ling Tian asked as he looked at Zhou Shuqiu meaningfully when he heard her words. Even if I did, would you agree to join the Thousand Spiders Celestial Sect? Zhou Shuqiu asked. Duan Ling Tian fell silent when he heard Zhou Shuqiu's question. Indeed. Even if Zhou Shuqiu tried to persuade him to join the Thousand Spiders Celestial Sect, he would not agree since he had many things to consider. After waiting outside the main hall for a while, Duan Ling Tian and Zhou Shuqiu returned to the main hall. As soon as they entered, Duan Ling Tian saw Lu looking at Zhou Shuqiu. A hint of anticipation could be seen in the depths of her eyes when she saw Lu Yanjun, the supreme elder of the Thousand Spiders Celestial Sect, looking at Zhou Shuqiu. Zhou Shuqiu shook her head when she saw Lu Yanjun looking at her. At this moment, Duan Ling Tian noticed the anticipation in Lu Yanjun's eyes was replaced by disappointment. It was as though she was disappointed in something. Sect leader by, Enforcer Tai, Alchemist Duan. I apologize for taking the liberty to visit you. When Zhou Shuqiu returned to Lu Yanjun's side, Lu Yanjun bade farewell to Duan Ling Tian and the others before she left the main hall with Zhou Shuqiu. As for Tai he followed them and saw them off. Sect leader, aren't you curious why Zhou Shuqiu came looking for me? Duan Ling Tian asked after he had chatted with Bai Ping for a while. She must be trying to persuade you to join the Thousand Spiders Celestial Sect, right? Bai Ping asked with a smile. Yes. Duan Ling Tian nodded. That's the main reason. However. Bai Ping paused for a moment. Bai Ping suddenly thought of something and asked, Master Duan, when Zhou Shuqiu spoke to you earlier, she mentioned Murongbing. If I'm not mistaken, she's the genius disciple from the Compassionate Celestial Traveler Sect, right? Yes. Duan Ling Tian was not surprised that Bai Ping knew about the Compassionate Celestial Traveler Sect and Murongbing. After all, Bai Ping was the sect leader of the Tai Celestial Sect. Although the Compassionate Celestial Traveler Sect was not as powerful as the Tai Celestial Sect, a sect like the Tai Celestial Sect would definitely know something about the sect. Bai Ping was just about to ask Duan Ling Tian about his relationship with Murongbing when Zhou Shuqiu mentioned Murongbing. Sect leader. Outside the main hall, a voice sounded. It was Tai he who had returned. Bai Ping and Duan Ling Tian were slightly taken aback by Tai he's return. After a while, they walked out of the main hall and learned that the people from the Martial Dragon Celestial Sect had returned as soon as the two people from the Thousand Spiders Celestial Sect had left. The person in the lead was none other than the leader of the group from the Martial Dragon Celestial Sect. He was also the former sect leader of the Martial Dragon Celestial Sect and the only 8-trigram Celestial Duke in the sect. He was also known as the Golden Buddha. Guardian Tai, come with me to welcome Senior Yun Shan. When Bai Ping, the sect leader of the Tai Celestial Sect, learned about Soaring Cloud Mountain's arrival, he did not dare to be negligent. He immediately greeted Tai he and prepared to bring Tai he to welcome Soaring Cloud Mountain. Master Duan, do you want to come with us? Bai Ping did not forget about Duan Ling Tian who was standing next to him after he greeted Tai he. Let's go and have a look. Duan Ling Tian's eyes flashed as he nodded. I also want to meet the 8-trigram Celestial Duke from the Martial Dragon Celestial Sect. Each of the 3 major celestial sects of the Wasteland had an 8-trigram Celestial Duke. However, the 8-trigram Celestial Duke from the Martial Dragon Celestial Sect was considered dead by most people in the Wasteland. Moreover, he had died more than 3,000 years ago. For this reason, the arrival of the 8-trigram Celestial Duke from the Martial Dragon Celestial Sect had caused a huge commotion in Tai City. Many people were shocked by his arrival. After a while, Duan Ling Tian, Bai Ping, and Tai he left the prominent Celestial Island to welcome Soaring Cloud Mountain, the 8-trigram Celestial Duke from the Tai Celestial Sect. Bai Ping, the sect leader of the Tai Yi Celestial Sect, greets Senior Yun Shan. Tai Tai He, the left guardian of Dharma of the Tai Yi Celestial Sect, greets Senior Yun Shan. When they saw Soaring Cloud Mountain, both Bai Ping and Tai Tai He immediately bowed respectfully to Soaring Cloud Mountain. From the beginning to the end, they did not dare to show the slightest disrespect. Although they were 7-star Celestial Dukes, they were still 7-star Celestial Dukes. However, Soaring Cloud Mountain was an 8-trigram Celestial Duke, someone who was above them. Let's put this aside for now. Based on Soaring Cloud Mountain's seniority, Soaring Cloud Mountain was worthy of their respect. While Bai Ping and Tai Tai He bowed and greeted Soaring Cloud Mountain, Duan Lingtian was sizing up Soaring Cloud Mountain. He was a tall and burly bald monk dressed in a golden kasaya. However, unlike the benevolent appearance of ordinary monks, this monk had a ferocious face and an extremely fierce expression. Ordinary people might not even dare to look directly at him. Duan Lingtian greets Senior Tang. Just as Duan Lingtian was about to greet Soaring Cloud Mountain, Soaring Cloud Mountain turned to look at Tai Tai He and asked coldly, "You're Tai Tai He?" Before Tai Tai He could react, Soaring Cloud Mountain heard Duan Lingtian's greeting. His eyes instantly shifted to Duan Lingtian. At this moment, Duan Lingtian felt as though he was being targeted by a poisonous snake. At the same time, Duan Lingtian discovered Soaring Cloud Mountain's gaze was filled with killing intent. Ting Yunshan's ferocious eyes were filled with extreme killing intent as he stared at him. Chapter 2799. Why does this 8-trigram Celestial Duke from the Martial Dragon Celestial Sect look as though he wants to eat me alive? This is my first time meeting him, right? Duan Lingtian was confused when he saw Ting Yunshan's cold and murderous gaze. He could not figure out why Ting Yunshan would look at him with such hostility after he introduced himself. It was as though Ting Yunshan had a grudge against him. However, after a while, the killing intent in Ting Yunshan's eyes disappeared. The pressure on Duan Lingtian disappeared as well. After all, Ting Yunshan was an 8-trigram Celestial Duke. Even though he was only a great overarching golden celestial, his killing intent was still a great pressure to Duan Lingtian. Meanwhile, Bai Ping, the sect leader of the Tai Yi Celestial Sect, and Tai Tai He, the left guardian of Dharma, who had bowed respectfully to Ting Yunshan, rose to their feet as well. They did not notice the killing intent in Ting Yunshan's eyes when he looked at Duan Lingtian. Although Ting Yunshan's voice was slightly cold, they only thought that Ting Yunshan had always spoken like this and did not suspect anything else. Ting Yunshan is the strongest person in the Martial Dragon Celestial Sect. Why does he look at me with such hostility even though it's only our first meeting? I don't think I've offended him. Did he mistake me for someone else? Although Ting Yunshan quickly concealed the killing intent in his eyes, Duan Lingtian could not forget the pressure he felt from Ting Yunshan's killing intent earlier. At that time, the pressure that assaulted his body was like a mountain pressing down on him, and it pressed down on him to the point he was slightly unable to breathe. Now that Ting Yunshan had regained his composure, Duan Lingtian thought he had mistaken Ting Yunshan for someone else. However, did Ting Yunshan really mistake him for someone else? It's my fault that I didn't know about your existence and didn't fulfill my responsibilities as a father. However, I promise you that I'll avenge you and kill Duan Lingtian, Tai Tai He, and that femme fatale. Ting Yunshan muttered to himself after he regained his composure. Whether it was Duan Lingtian or Tai Tai He, they did not expect Ting Yunshan to be so strong. Ting Qing, an elder of the Martial Dragon Celestial Sect who was killed by Tai Tai He because of Duan Lingtian, was actually the biological son of the former sect leader of the Martial Dragon Celestial Sect. Tai Tai He did not notice Ting Yunshan's hostility toward him. However, Duan Lingtian had noticed Ting Yunshan's hostility. Even so, Duan Lingtian did not know that Ting Yunshan. Ting Yunshan was Ting Yunshan's death because Ting Yunshan killed Ting Yunshan was killed. Ting Yunshan's son Yuntian was Ting Yunshan's Yunshan to Tai's he to was to kill to Tian. Duan Tai's sect clan S Duan King's S clan Tian to kill Duan Ling clan Tai's clan Tian was Ting Duanling. Tian was even more surprised that Ting Yunshan was Ting Yunshan's son. Not to mention that Tai didn't know that Ting Qing was Ting Yunshan's biological son. Even Ting Yunshan himself only found out a few days ago that he had a biological son who was killed. About 5,000 years ago, Ting Yunshan had a one-night stand with a maid who served him in the martial dragon celestial sect. The maid was pregnant, but she did not dare to tell Ting Yunshan about it. With Ting Yunshan's status at that time, he would become a laughingstock in the wasteland if people found out that he had an illegitimate son with a maid. Moreover, Ting Yunshan had a wife who was jealous. If she found out that Ting Yunshan had an illegitimate son, she would not let the illegitimate son go. Under such circumstances, the maid left the martial dragon celestial sect and gave birth to Ting Yunshan's son, Ting Qing. Ting Yunshan inherited Ting Yunshan's innate talent. After he grew up, he quickly rose to prominence and joined the martial dragon celestial sect under his mother's instructions. After that, Ting Yunshan became an elder of the martial dragon celestial sect and learned many secrets of the martial dragon celestial sect. He knew that the former sect leader of the martial dragon celestial sect was still alive and had been secretly protecting the martial dragon celestial sect. However, Ting Yunshan did not know until he killed him. The old ancestor of the martial dragon celestial sect was actually Ting Yunshan's biological father. A few days ago, when Ting Qing's mother found out about Ting Qing's death, she was in so much pain that she wished she was dead. She tried her best to contact Ting Yunshan and told him about Ting Qing's existence. As the old ancestor of the martial dragon celestial sect, Ting Yunshan, naturally, did not believe that he had an illegitimate son. However, after some investigation, he was certain that Ting Yunshan's son was indeed Ting Yunshan's son. Ting Yunshan was indeed his biological son. Ting Yunshan had married the daughter of a senior in the martial dragon celestial sect. His wife was infertile and forbade him from remarrying. As a result, he did not have any children. As long as he was not killed, he would be able to live forever. Therefore, even if his wife could no longer control him, he was not in a hurry to have children. However, when he found out that he had a son and that his son had been killed, he immediately flew into a rage. It was fine if he did not have a son. How could he not be angry when his son was killed? Let's go. Under the shocked gazes of Duanling Tian, Bai Ping, and Ting Yunshan merely glanced at them indifferently before he turned around and left with the two men behind him. He came and left quickly. Duanling Tian and the other two looked at each other in confusion. They did not know why Ting Yunshan had come and left so suddenly. Did he leave because he had something to do? What's he doing here? Bai Ping and he looked at each other before they shifted their gazes to Duanling Tian, who was equally stunned. Master Duan, I'm pretty sure Ting Yunshan is here for you. Did he send you a voice transmission earlier to recruit you to join the martial dragon celestial sect? Bai Ping asked Duanling Tian, did you reject him through voice transmission? In Bai Ping's opinion, this was the only explanation for Ting Yunshan's sudden arrival and departure. He was also looking at Duanling Tian. His thoughts were similar to Bai Ping's. No. Duanling Tian shook his head and said, I didn't communicate with him at all. You didn't communicate with him? Upon hearing Duanling Tian's words, Bai Ping and he looked at each other and saw the confusion in each other's eyes. If that was the case, why did Ting Yunshan come? Did Ting Yunshan come to look for the patriarch? He speculated. Impossible. Bai Ping shook his head. If he came to look for the patriarch, there's no need for him to meet us. He could have gone to look for the patriarch on his own. 8 trigram celestial dukes can contact each other through communication celestial talismans. If he didn't come to look for the patriarch, why did he come? Just to take a look at us? Or perhaps, to take a look at Master Duan? He was even more confused now. That's possible. After all, a great overarching golden celestial and prominent celestial alchemist who's not even 100 years old has never appeared in the wasteland. Bai Ping nodded. Sect leader, Guardian Tai, at this moment, Duan Lingtian, who had been looking in the direction Ting Yun Shan had left in a daze, suddenly turned to Bai Ping and Tai Tai He and asked, Duan Lingtian? The 8-trigram celestial duke of the martial dragon celestial sect, Ting Yun Shan, and the martial dragon celestial sect's elder who was killed by Guardian Tai have the same surname. Is there any relationship between them? Duan Lingtian asked this question because when Ting Yun Shan turned around and left, Duan Lingtian felt a sense of familiarity when Duan Lingtian saw Ting Yun Shan's side profile. After pondering for a moment, Duan Lingtian recalled that Ting Yun Shan's side profile was similar to Ting Qing, the elder of the martial dragon celestial sect who was killed by Guardian Tai. Master Duan, why do you ask? Bai Ping and Tai Tai He were taken aback when they heard Duan Lingtian's question. They did not know why Duan Lingtian would ask such a question. It's because I think their side profiles are similar. Moreover, both of their surnames are Teng. Duan Lingtian replied truthfully. If Ting Yun Shan and Ting Qing were close, it was understandable why Ting Yun Shan would hate him. After all, it was because of him that Ting Qing was killed by Tai Tai He. Master Duan, you're overthinking things. Tai Tai He shook his head. It's impossible for Ting Qing and Ting Yun Shan to be related. If they were related, I wouldn't have killed him that day. After all, Ting Yun Shan is not only the old ancestor of the martial dragon celestial sect, but he's also an 8-trigram celestial duke. Tai Tai He said. That's right. Bai Ping nodded in agreement. If Ting Qing and Ting Yun Shan are related, it's impossible for us not to know about it. Moreover, if Ting Qing is really Ting Yun Shan's descendant, Ting Yun Shan wouldn't have let the matter rest. His temper, back then, he was famous for his fiery temper. Bai Ping said. Perhaps, it's just a coincidence. Duan Lingtian nodded. He agreed with Tai Tai He and Bai Ping's words. Meanwhile, old ancestor, both of us thank you on behalf of the sect for your forbearance. Outside the Tai celestial sect's estate. As soon as Ting Yun Shan and the 2 men behind him left the Tai celestial sect's estate, the 2 men behind Ting Yun Shan bowed and thanked him. Clearly, they knew something about this. There's no need to thank me. I'm also a member of the martial dragon celestial sect. Moreover, I'm the former sect leader. Although I'm anxious to avenge my son whom I've yet to acknowledge, I won't recklessly take the risk of ruining the sect's plan. Ting Yun Shan said indifferently. Old ancestor, don't worry. Once the sect's plan is complete, we'll make sure you personally send Tai Tai He and Duan Lingtian to their deaths. One of the 2 men promised. Not only the 2 of them, I want to kill them with my own hands. There's also that femme fatale in white. She's the culprit. Chapter 2800. Naturally, Duan Lingtian was unaware of Ting Yun Shan's forbearance. After Ting Yun Shan left, Duan Lingtian spent most of his time on alchemy before the grand contest of the wasteland began. Not only did he help the Tai celestial sect refine the overarching heaven pills given by Tai Tai He, but he also consulted the 3 prominent celestial alchemists of the Tai celestial sect about alchemy. After a round of consultation, Duan Lingtian also realized many of his shortcomings in the past. His alchemy level had also improved during this process. Master Duan, your talent in alchemy is truly rare. The 3 prominent celestial alchemists of the Tai celestial sect were shocked when they saw Duan Lingtian's improvement in alchemy skills. However, in the end, they were numb to it. After spending time with Duan Lingtian, the 3 prominent celestial alchemists of the Tai celestial sect gradually learned about Duan Lingtian. They knew that Duan Lingtian was not only humble, but he also knew how to repay kindness. For this reason, they did not hold back when they taught Duan Lingtian. Under such circumstances, Duan Lingtian's pill refinement level continued to improve rapidly. As time passed, the grand contest of the wasteland finally began. However, Duan Lingtian, who was fully immersed in pill refinement, did not go to the wasteland grand contest to join in the fun. Instead, he stayed in the Tai celestial sect and discussed alchemy with the 3 prominent celestial alchemists of the Tai celestial sect. Among them, Duan Lingtian gained a lot from the memories left behind by the reincarnation Emperor Wu in the mundane realm. In the beginning, the three prominent celestial alchemists of the Tai celestial sect treated Duan Lingtian as a junior. They thought it would only benefit them if they were on good terms with Duan Lingtian. However, Duan Lingtian's ability to draw inferences from one case had broadened their horizons. Their alchemy skills had improved as well. This was a pleasant surprise for them. Alchemist Duan. After the two prominent celestial alchemists of the Tai celestial sect, Yang Chong and Yu Zhongjing, left, Sita Ming called out to Duan Lingtian, who was about to leave. Today, Duan Lingtian was discussing the Tao of pills with the three of them at Sita Ming's residence. Alchemist Situ, is something the matter? Duan Lingtian paused just as he was about to leave. He turned around and looked at Sita Ming with a puzzled expression. At this time, Duan Lingtian noticed that Sita Ming's expression was very serious, and his eyes were also very serious. Master Duan, the Wasteland Grand Competition is about to end. After the Wasteland Grand Contest, the three major celestial sects of the Wasteland, including the Tai celestial sect, will send the top celestial sects of the Wasteland to the little world left behind by the Celestial King. Sita Ming asked. Yes. Duan Lingtian nodded. When Sita Ming saw Duan Lingtian nodding, he continued to say, Master Duan, I know you're not even 100 years old, and you're a great overarching golden celestial. The sect leader must want you to enter the little world to obtain the treasures left behind by the Celestial King in the little world. I'd like to advise Master Duan that if the sect leader asks you to go, you must refuse because it's too risky. Although it's said that riches come with risks, so far, from what I know, those who entered that small world were either killed by the formation when they tried to force their way in or died after entering. Not a single one of them survived. When Sita Ming reached the end of his sentence, he stared intently at Duan Lingtian with a solemn expression on his face. As long as you refuse, the sect leader won't say anything. As far as I know, only those who are not even 100 years old can enter the little world. And so far, the strongest person who has entered that small world who is not even 100 years old seems to only be an indigo sun golden immortal, right? Duan Lingtian said. Yes. Sita Ming nodded. However, no one dares to say that a violet sun golden celestial will survive after entering the little world. Similarly, no one dares to say that a great overarching golden celestial will survive after entering the little world. Why? Master Situ, are you afraid I'll die after entering the little world? Duan Lingtian asked with a smile on his face. Master Duan, based on your talent in pill refinement, you're definitely the most talented person I've met in my life. I really don't want a genius like you to enter the little world. Although you might be able to obtain some treasures after entering the little world, you'll lose your life if something happens to you. Sita Ming continued with a solemn expression on his face. Master Duan, with your talent in alchemy, your future achievements in the Tao of alchemy are limitless. When you grow up, you might even have the chance to meet celestial lords and celestial emperors, let alone celestial kings. In comparison, a small world left behind by a mere immortal king is nothing at all. Based on Sita Ming's words, it was clear he did not want Duan Lingtian to risk his life in the little world. Don't worry, Master Situ. I know what to do. Duan Lingtian could see Sita Ming was genuinely concerned about his safety. He felt warmth in his heart. That's good. Upon hearing Duan Lingtian's words, Sita Ming nodded and sighed in relief. He really did not want anything to happen to Duan Lingtian. Sita Ming did not want a genius like Duan Lingtian to die in the little world left behind by a celestial king. After bidding farewell to Sita Ming, Duan Lingtian returned to the main island of the Tai celestial sect and the residence that Tai he had arranged for him and Huan, on the main island. Huan has been in closed-door cultivation for a long time. I wonder if she'll be able to break through again. Duan Lingtian's eyes lit up as he looked at Huan's room. Currently, Huan was an Earth-rank overarching heavenly supreme celestial. Although she had yet to fully master the celestial methods and divine abilities in her inherited memories, she was still strong enough to be a match for an Earth-rank overarching heavenly supreme celestial. Not many Earth-rank overarching heavenly supreme celestials were a match for her. Moreover, she had only mastered the basics of the celestial methods and divine abilities in her inherited memories. If she could master it further, her strength would be greatly improved. At that time, it would be a piece of cake for her to defeat immortals whose cultivation base was higher than hers. If she breaks through again, she'll be a heaven-rank overarching heavenly supreme celestial. Even if she hasn't fully mastered the celestial methods and divine abilities in her inherited memories, she'll still be as strong as most heaven-rank overarching heavenly supreme celestials. Duan Lingtian was filled with anticipation when he thought about this. He could not wait for Huan to break through again and become a heaven-rank overarching heavenly supreme celestial. Moreover, Huan is still in her teens. It's only natural that she hasn't fully mastered the celestial methods and divine abilities. If she's given another 10 years, a few decades, or even longer to fully master the celestial methods and divine abilities in her inherited memories, she'll be much stronger than most people with the same cultivation base as her. She might even be able to defeat opponents with higher cultivation bases than her. Duan Lingtian's heart skipped a beat when he thought about this. It was hard to imagine how strong Huan would be at that time. The Wasteland Grand Contest will end in 2 days. After that, the 3 major celestial sects of the Wasteland will send people to enter the little world left behind by the Celestial King. I want to enter the little world with Huan as well. If Duan Lingtian did not meet the mysterious young man with the surname Pei, he would not have allowed Huan to enter the little world. Although Huan was already an overarching heavenly supreme celestial, she was still a powerhouse. However, after meeting the mysterious young man with the surname Pei and learning about the little world, Duan Lingtian felt more confident. Moreover, he had promised the young man with the surname Pei that he would enter the little world to search for the royal-grade celestial weapon. Therefore, after the Wasteland Grand Contest ended, he would bring Huan with him to the little world. However, according to Brother Pei, only overarching heavenly supreme celestials and above can survive in the little world. Yellow-rank overarching heavenly supreme celestials can only protect themselves. Profound-rank overarching heavenly supreme celestials can only protect one person. Duan Lingtian's expression turned grim when he recalled the words of the mysterious young man with the surname Pei. When the 3 major celestial sects of the Wasteland send people into the little world, I'll have to think of a way to prevent more people from entering the little world. Although Duan Lingtian did not think he was a kind-hearted person, he had never thought of himself as a kind person. However, if he were to do nothing and watch a group of people rush into that small world to die, he would not be able to do it. I don't have much time left. I have to think of a way. In the following days, apart from refining pills and cultivating, Duan Lingtian began to think of a way to save the little world. It did not take long for an idea to appear in his mind. I've got it. If we do this, although we can't prevent people from dying in that small world, we can avoid more casualties. On the day the Wasteland Grand Contest ended, Duan Lingtian thought of a way to prevent more people from dying. Naturally, it was only a possibility. After the Wasteland Grand Contest ended, Bai Ping, the sect leader of the Tai Celestial Sect, returned. Sect leader. As soon as Bai Ping returned, Duan Lingtian personally went to look for him. This time, the Wasteland Grand Contest would be held in Tai City, which was under the control of the Tai Celestial Sect. Since the Tai Celestial Sect was the host, Bai Ping, the sect leader of the Tai Celestial Sect, had to personally attend to the people from the Thousand Spiders Celestial Sect and the Martial Dragon Celestial Sect. Master Duan, is there anything urgent that you need me for? The moment Bai Ping returned, he saw Duan Lingtian rushing over in a hurry before he had even sat down properly. Chapter 2801. It's nothing urgent. Duan Lingtian shook his head and said, I'm here to ask you about something. What is it? Bai Ping asked. Bai Ping looked at Duan Lingtian with an expression that said, I'll tell you everything I know. Back then, the 3 major celestial sects of the Wasteland, including the Tai Celestial Sect, sent people into the little world. How long did those indigo sun golden celestials who were younger than 100 years old perish in there? Duan Lingtian asked bluntly. Now, he wanted to confirm one thing. The dangers in the small world left behind by the immortal king expert could only be encountered after a long period of time, or could one encounter them as soon as one entered? If it was the former, the method he came up with would not work at all. The person who stayed in there for the longest time stayed for 10 days. Counting from the day he entered, his soul orb shattered 10 days later. He's the strongest indigo sun golden celestial below the age of 100 who entered the little world. Although Bai Ping did not know why Duan Lingtian would ask such a question, he still replied, among the indigo sun golden celestials below the age of 100, the one who stayed in there for the shortest time was 8 days. As for those weaker than that, none of them managed to survive for more than 8 days. Bai Ping replied. Based on what I've seen so far, the stronger one is, the longer they'll be able to stay in there. Duan Lingtian raised an eyebrow. Theoretically speaking, yes. Bai Ping nodded. In that case, after the grand contest of the wasteland ends, the Tai Yi Celestial Sect, the Martial Dragon Celestial Sect, and the Thousand Spider Celestial Sect will send 1 or 2 young powerhouses under the age of 100 to explore the little world first. Duan Lingtian asked, if they die, there's no need for those with similar strength to enter the little world, right? Those people are quite talented. If all of them die in there, it'll be a great loss to the Tai Yi Celestial Sect, the Martial Dragon Celestial Sect, and the Thousand Spider Celestial Sect. Duan Lingtian said. Yes. Bai Ping nodded again. The 3 major celestial sects of the wasteland had thought about this before the wasteland grand contest began. At that time, each of us will send a violet sun golden celestial to scout the area. If they die quickly, there's no need for the other violet sun golden celestials to go in as well. This way, we can also leave behind some talented new blood for the 3 major celestial sects of the wasteland. If a violet sun golden celestial dies in there, we can only send a few great overarching golden celestials who are younger than 100 years old in there. However, there are only a few great overarching golden celestials. I hope that the little world left behind by the Celestial King will allow young great overarching golden celestials to pass through it unimpeded. Bai Ping shook his head. Otherwise, not only will the wasteland lose a group of geniuses, but the 3 great celestial sects of the wasteland won't be able to touch the little world left behind by the Celestial King. That was a minor world left behind by an immortal king. Those over 100 years of age weren't allowed to enter. This was why the 3 major celestial sects of the wasteland were barred from entering. Even great overarching golden celestials who were younger than 100 years old would die in the little world. If that was the case, the 3 major celestial sects of the wasteland would not be able to enter the little world. To be more precise, they would not be able to obtain the treasures in the little world. A little world left behind by a celestial king would most likely contain king-grade celestial weapons and other precious treasures. How many great overarching golden celestials younger than 100 years old did appear in the Wasteland Grand Contest? The Wasteland Grand Contest had just ended. Duan Lingtian did not have time to inquire about the details of the Wasteland Grand Contest before he came to look for Bai Ping, the sect leader of the Tai Yi Celestial Sect. Duan Lingtian asked curiously when he heard about the great overarching golden celestials younger than 100 years old. There's a total of 6 people. The 3 major celestial sects of the wasteland divided them equally. Duan Lingtian nodded. 6 people. Duan Lingtian finally understood why Bai Ping said it was difficult to send a great overarching golden celestial younger than 100 years old to test the little world. There were only 6 people in total, and it was not appropriate for any of them to test the little world. Moreover, no one would be willing to be the first to test the little world. They could only test the waters together. After all, they were not stupid. Sect leader, when will the Tai Yi Celestial Sect, the Thousand Spider Celestial Sect, and the Martial Dragon Celestial Sect enter the little world left behind by the Celestial King? Has the date been decided yet? Duan Lingtian asked. The date has been decided before the Wasteland Grand Contest began. Bai Ping nodded. It'll be held a month after the Wasteland Grand Contest ends. At that time, the sect leaders of the various sects will personally lead teams to the little world left behind by the Celestial King and send a group of young powerhouses under the age of 100 into it. Master Duan, why are you suddenly so concerned about this? Are you planning to enter the little world as well? Bai Ping's eyes flickered as he asked, as if a sudden thought had crossed his mind. He hoped that Duan Lingtian would enter the little world as well. After all, Duan Lingtian was also a great overarching golden celestial younger than 100 years old. If Duan Lingtian entered the little world, the Tai celestial sect would have 3 great overarching golden celestials younger than 100 years old entering the little world. This way, the Tai celestial sect would have a higher chance of obtaining benefits from the little world. However, if Duan Lingtian was unwilling to enter the little world, there was nothing Bai Ping could do. Yes. Duan Lingtian nodded. I've been thinking about it. In the end, I've decided to enter the little world to have a look. With your strength, I'm sure you'll be able to obtain benefits from the little world. Bai Ping smiled. Up until now, Bai Ping did not think it would be dangerous for a great overarching golden celestial to enter the little world. In his opinion, the little world was not an exception. Since the little world had a rule that people under the age of 100 were not allowed to enter, there should be no danger to the life of a great overarching golden celestial. After all, a great overarching golden celestial under the age of 100 was already a rare existence. If even great overarching golden celestials would die after entering the little world, no one in the wasteland would be able to leave the little world unscathed. Therefore, the little world was left behind by a celestial king to trick people. However, even for a celestial king, it was extremely difficult to construct a little world. Generally, it was impossible for a celestial king to leave a little world behind as a prank. For this reason, Bai Ping felt that the little world was not dangerous at all. At most, it would be slightly dangerous for a violet sun golden celestial who had yet to break through to become a great overarching golden celestial. The 3 prominent celestial alchemists of the Tai celestial sect quickly learned about Duan Lingtian's decision to enter the little world. The 3 prominent celestial alchemists of the Tai celestial sect could no longer sit still. They took turns to dissuade Duan Lingtian. Master Duan, I've told you before that there's no need for you to enter the little world. With your talent in alchemy, your future will be limitless. Sita Ming tried to persuade Duan Lingtian. It did not cross his mind that Duan Lingtian did not take his words seriously and still decided to enter the little world to take the risk. Master Duan. Yang Chong looked at Duan Lingtian solemnly as he said, Master Situ is right. There's no need for you to risk your life in the little world. With your talent in alchemy, you'll be able to become a supreme celestial alchemist in 10,000 years if you encounter a supreme celestial fire and subdue it, let alone 1,000 years. At that time, let alone a king-grade celestial weapon, you won't have to worry about not being able to obtain a royal-grade celestial weapon. Yang Chong glanced at Yu Zhongjing who was standing at the side. Master Duan, I agree with Master Situ and Master Yang. There's no need for you to take the risk. Yu Zhongjing tried to persuade Duan Lingtian when he saw Yang Chong looking at him. Masters, I know you mean well, but I've already made up my mind. There's no need for you to persuade me. Duan Lingtian said. Sita Ming and Yang Chong exchanged a look when they saw how stubborn Duan Lingtian was. After a while, they called Yu Zhongjing over and went to look for Bai Ping, the sect leader of the Tai celestial sect. They wanted Bai Ping to persuade Duan Lingtian not to enter the little world. Under the pressure from the 3 of them, Bai Ping had no choice but to look for Duan Lingtian to dissuade him even though he felt it would not be dangerous for a great overarching golden celestial to enter the little world. Master Duan, I think, what the 3 pill refiners said makes sense. You're so talented in pill refinement, and you'll be able to reach the heavens in the future. Even if you don't enter that small world to join in the fun, it shouldn't affect your life. Bai Ping, who was forcefully invited by Sita Ming and the other 2 masters, tried to persuade Duan Lingtian with a wry smile on his face. However, Duan Lingtian remained unmoved. At this moment, Sita Ming, Yang Chong, and Yu Zhongjing took out some offensive and defensive Duke-grade celestial weapons from their collection for Duan Lingtian to choose from. They hoped Duan Lingtian would be able to protect himself in the little world. Thank you for your kindness. The sect leader has told me that the two great overarching golden celestials and I will be given two Duke-grade celestial weapons in the little world. There'll be offensive Duke-grade celestial weapons and defensive Duke-grade celestial weapons, Duan Ling Tian said. For this reason, I don't lack Duke-grade celestial weapons. Although Duan Ling Tian was touched, he rejected Sita Ming and the other two's good intentions. Chapter 2802. Duan Lingtian's principle had always been this way. He would not owe anyone a favor if he could. After all, a debt of gratitude was the most difficult debt to repay in this world. If he accepted the Duke-grade celestial weapons given by Sita Ming, Yang Chong, and Yu Zhongjing, it would be considered a debt of gratitude. Even if Sita Ming and the other two did not think so, he would still think so. However, he could accept the Duke-grade celestial weapons given by the Tai-E celestial sect. At most, he would return the Duke-grade celestial weapons to the Tai-E celestial sect. After all, the Tai-E celestial sect had given him the Duke-grade celestial weapons so that he could enter the little world to search for treasures. This was at most a transaction, and it couldn't be considered as a debt of gratitude. There's still a month's time before we head to the little world left behind by the celestial king. In this 1 month's time, I'll stop refining pills and focus on cultivating. I only hope that my cultivation base can improve in this 1 month. Although Duan Lingtian had been focusing on refining pills, he had not neglected his cultivation. Currently, he was only half a step away from becoming an Earth-rank great overarching golden celestial. For this reason, Duan Lingtian planned to break through and become an Earth-rank great overarching golden celestial before he entered the little world. I have an endless supply of great overarching pills to aid my cultivation. Coupled with the fact that I'm on the prominent celestial island in the Tai-E celestial sect's estate, my cultivation base is terrifying in the eyes of other great overarching golden celestials. After bidding farewell to Sita Ming, Yang Chong, and Yu Zhongjing, Duan Lingtian thought to himself as they made their way back. Naturally, the 99 heavenly veins in my body are also the reason my cultivation speed is so fast. If I can successfully break through and become an Earth-rank great overarching golden celestial in a month's time, with the celestial methods and divine abilities I've mastered, my strength should be comparable to a yellow-rank overarching heavenly supreme celestial, right? If my strength is comparable to a yellow-rank overarching heavenly supreme celestial, I'll be able to protect myself in the little world even if Huan, doesn't protect me. When he thought of this, Duan Lingtian looked forward to his breakthrough and become an Earth-rank great overarching golden celestial in a month's time. It was precisely because of this that Duan Lingtian remained in seclusion after he returned. He immersed himself in cultivation and focused on breaking through to become an Earth realm great overarching golden immortal. Time quietly passed as Duan Lingtian cultivated. A month passed in the blink of an eye. During this month, the people from the Martial Dragon Celestial Sect and the Thousand Spiders Celestial Sect who came to Tai-E City for the Grand Contest of the Wasteland left Tai-E City with the disciples they had recruited during the Wasteland Grand Contest. After they left Tai-E City, they returned to their respective sections. Not long after they returned to the sect, the three major celestial sects of the Wasteland had agreed to send people into the little world left behind by the Celestial King. The small world left behind by the Celestial King was located in the center of the Wasteland, right in the middle of the three major celestial sects of the Wasteland. The encampments of the three major celestial sects of the Wasteland surrounded it like stars surrounding the moon. When the time came, a group of people swarmed out of the Tai-E celestial sect's estate. The people in the lead were none other than Bai Ping, the sect leader of the Tai-E celestial sect, and Tai He, the former left guardian of Dharma, the supreme elder of the Tai-E celestial sect. Half a month ago, Tai He had become the supreme elder of the Tai-E celestial sect. This also meant that a second supreme elder had appeared in the Tai-E celestial sect. The purple-clad Duan Lingtian was among the group of people from the Tai-E celestial sect. Next to him was a woman with peerless beauty. She was leaning close to him like a couple. She was none other than Huan, who had just come out of closed-door cultivation a few days ago. What a beautiful woman. She is the woman in the painting. However, compared to her in the painting, she's even more charming in real life. It's no wonder that Elder Huang Chao lost his life because of her. Such a beautiful woman can be considered as the femme fatale of all femme fatale. Any man would be tempted by her. Among the group of people from the Tai Celestial sect were many elders and disciples who had joined the Tai Celestial sect during the Wasteland Grand Contest a month ago. Although these people had heard of Huan Er's existence in the past and had seen her portrait, this was the first time they had seen her in person. They were shocked when they saw Huan Er in person. Many young powerhouses were stunned for a long time before they finally regained their senses. Huan Er, your assist-type divine ability. At this moment, Duan Ling Tian did not notice the gazes of the others on Huan Er. He continued to communicate with Huan through voice transmission, helping her understand the assist-type divine ability in her inherited memory so that she would be able to master it faster. Among the divine abilities Duan Ling Tian had mastered, only the assist-type divine ability, the elementary devouring tactic, was a heaven-grade divine ability. As someone who had mastered a heaven-grade divine ability, he had some experience in this regard. Although the elementary devouring tactics grade was not as high as the assist-type divine ability in Huan Er's memories, it was similar to the assist-type divine ability. However, all assist-type divine abilities had the same effect. Moreover, Huan Er's comprehension of the assist-type divine ability was not deep enough. For this reason, Duan Ling Tian was still able to answer her questions. Huan Er listened attentively and would occasionally ask questions through voice transmission so that Duan Ling Tian could help her. Although she noticed the gazes from the people around her, she ignored them. Her mind was completely focused on Duan Ling Tian. To be more precise, she was focused on the assist-type divine ability. Since Bai Ping, the sect leader of the Tai Celestial sect, and Tai He, the supreme elder of the Tai Celestial sect, it only took them a day and a night to arrive at the little world left behind by the Celestial King. When they arrived, a group of people was already waiting for them. That person. Isn't he Chai Kongyu, the sect leader of the Martial Dragon Celestial sect? Indeed, he's Chai Kongyu, the sect leader of the Martial Dragon Celestial sect. I was fortunate enough to meet him a year ago. Before Duan Ling Tian arrived, he could already hear the whispers of the elders from the Tai Celestial sect. His eyes followed the elders' gazes and landed on the leader of the group. The leader of the group was a tall and burly middle-aged man with a face full of stubble. He looked unkempt, but his robe was clean and spotless. However, this unkempt man exuded a majestic aura as he stood there. This was the majestic aura of someone who had been in a high position for a long time. It was not something that could be cultivated overnight. He's Chai Kongyu, the sect leader of the Martial Dragon Celestial sect? Duan Ling Tian muttered to himself as he looked at the middle-aged man. After a while, Duan Ling Tian could clearly feel someone's gaze on him from the group behind Chai Kongyu. Duan Ling Tian shifted his gaze away from Chai Kongyu and met the gaze of the other person. Feng Wuji Guang. As soon as their gazes met, Duan Ling Tian saw the owner of the gaze. It was none other than Feng Wuji Guang, the Violet Sun Golden Celestial who was younger than 100 years old, whom he had met in the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom. In the Imperial Palace of the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom, Duan Ling Tian had defeated Feng Wuji Guang and prevented the 7th prince from becoming the first prince of the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom. Duan Ling Tian had helped Long Fei Yun, the 13th prince, to become the first prince of the selection. Even after a long time, Feng Wuji Guang's expression was still the same. It was as though nothing could affect him. I didn't expect to meet an acquaintance among the people from the Martial Dragon Celestial sect. Duan Ling Tian raised an eyebrow. However, he was not surprised to see Feng Wuji Guang among the people from the Martial Dragon Celestial sect. After all, Feng Wuji Guang was from the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom. The Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom was one of the high-rank celestial kingdoms under the Martial Dragon Celestial sect. I heard that during the Wasteland Grand Contest a month ago, the 3 major celestial sects of the Wasteland didn't divide the Violet Sun Golden Celestials equally among the great overarching Golden Celestials. Instead, the Violet Sun Golden Celestials would belong to the Celestial Kingdom under the Celestial sect. It seems like that's the case. For this reason, he was not surprised to see Feng Wuji Guang among the people from the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom. Sect Leader Chai. Bai Ping, the sect leader of the Tai Celestial sect, called out to Chai Kongyu, the sect leader of the Martial Dragon Celestial sect, when he and he approached the people from the Martial Dragon Celestial sect. In just a blink of an eye, sect leader Bai Chai Kongyu led the people from the Martial Dragon Celestial sect to greet the people from the Tai Celestial sect. A few moments later, the two groups of people gathered together. Of course, they did not mix together. Instead, they stood face to face in the void, forming a black mass. From afar, it looked like a large dark cloud that covered the sky and the sun, causing the entire land to seem as if the sun and moon had lost their light at this moment. Sect leader Chai, the Martial Dragon Celestial sect is early. Bai Ping looked at Chai Kongyu and smiled. We've just arrived as well. As soon as Chai Kongyu finished speaking, he looked at he who was standing next to Bai Ping and said with a faint smile, Elder Tai, I heard you become a 7-star Celestial Duke and the second Supreme Elder of the Tai Celestial sect. Congratulations. At the end of his speech, Chai Kongyu congratulated he. Thank you, sect leader Chai. In the face of Chai Kongyu's congratulations, he quickly thanked him. If I'm not mistaken, this must be the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai Celestial sect, right? Chapter 2803. This was Chai Kongyu's first time meeting Duan Lingtian. However, Duan Lingtian was so easily recognizable that it was difficult for him not to recognize Duan Lingtian. Put everything else aside, just the woman by Duan Lingtian's side was a peerless beauty. It was hard to find another woman like her in this world. Chai Kongyu had long heard about this woman by Duan Lingtian's side. Moreover, because of this woman, Ting Qing, the sect guardian of the Martial Dragon Celestial sect, had died in the hands of the people from the Tai Celestial sect. Since the Tai Celestial sect had a legitimate reason to kill Duan Lingtian, the Martial Dragon Celestial sect could only suffer in silence. Master Duan, this is sect leader Chai from the Martial Dragon Celestial sect. Bai Ping, the sect leader of the Tai Celestial sect, introduced Duan Lingtian to Duan Lingtian. Sect leader Chai. Duan Lingtian nodded at Chai Kongyu as a form of greeting. Master Duan, I heard that apart from being a prominent celestial alchemist, you're also a great overarching golden celestial who's not even 100 years old. I wonder if you'll be entering the little world with them? When Chai Kongyu asked Duan Lingtian, he glanced at the group of people who were not even 100 years old standing behind Bai Ping. These people were all Violet Sun Golden Celestials. 2 of them were even great overarching Golden Celestials. Apart from that, they had one thing in common. All of them were not even 100 years old. Since I'm already here, I naturally have to join in the fun. Duan Lingtian said with a smile. As soon as Duan Lingtian finished speaking, the people from the 1,000 Spiders Celestial sect are here. Among the people from the Martial Dragon Celestial sect and the Tai Celestial sect, many sharp-eyed people looked into the distance. At this moment, everyone, including Duan Lingtian, saw the group of people coming from afar. Most of the people in the group were women. There were a total of 2 people leading the group. Furthermore, they were both women. Duan Lingtian recognized one of the women. She was none other than Lu Yanjun, the Supreme Elder of the 1,000 Spiders Celestial sect. Before the Wasteland Grand Contest, Lu Yanjun and Zhou Shuqiu had come to the Tai Celestial sect's estate to look for him. The other woman looked very young. Although she was not as beautiful as Zhou Shuqiu, she was still a rare beauty. New. She wore a green robe and stepped out into the air. Her loose green robe fluttered like a fairy dancing gracefully, causing her immortal robe to flutter. Zhou Shuqiu. At the same time, Duan Lingtian saw Zhou Shuqiu. Zhou Shuqiu followed closely beside the lady in green. They were chatting and laughing with each other as if they were sisters. Is she Jian Luo, the current sect leader of the 1,000 Spiders Immortal sect? Duan Lingtian could not help but speculate inwardly. When the group of people from the 1,000 Spiders Celestial sect arrived, Duan Lingtian knew he had guessed correctly when he saw the green-clad lady greeting Bai Ping and Chai Kongyu as equals. The green-clad lady was none other than Jianxiu Luo, the sect leader of the Thousand Spiders Celestial Sect. She was a bona fide 7-star Celestial Duke. Master Duan. Zhou Shuqiu whispered into Jianxiu Luo's ear. Jianxiu Luo turned to look at Duan Lingtian and greeted him with a faint smile on her face. Duan Lingtian greeted Jianxiu Luo with a faint smile on his face. I've long heard that there's a peerless beauty by your side. I didn't believe it until today. However, now that I've seen it for myself, I have no choice but to believe it. This beauty is beautiful. Her beauty can be said to be unparalleled in the world. After a while, Jianxiu Luo turned to look at Huan, who was standing next to Duan Lingtian, and smiled. You're beautiful as well. Huan replied to Jianxiu Luo's compliment, surprising Duan Lingtian. Thank you, my beauty. However, compared to your beauty, my beauty is incomparable. Compared to you, I'm not even close. Everyone loved to be praised. Jianxiu Luo's eyes narrowed into crescent moons, and her face blossomed into a radiant smile. At this moment, the people from the 3 major celestial sects of the wasteland finally arrived. Sect leader Bai, sect leader Jian. Since they're here, should we send them into the little world left behind by the Celestial King? Chai Kongyu, the sect leader of the Martial Dragon Celestial Sect, asked as he looked at Bai Ping and Jianxiu Luo. Yes. Bai Ping and Jianxiu Luo nodded when they heard Chai Kongyu's question. Apart from Duan Lingtian, the people from the 3 major celestial sects of the wasteland who were going to enter the little world stood together under the sect leaders of the 3 major celestial sects. The Violet Sun Golden Celestials and Great Overarching Golden Celestials were separated. There were a total of 6 Great Overarching Golden Celestials, all men. There were a total of 52 Violet Sun Golden Celestials, and only 3 of them were women. Duan Lingtian was not surprised by this. Although men and women were equal in his eyes, it was true that women were not as talented as men when it came to cultivation. Naturally, this was on a large scale. In a small scale, some women were not only as talented as men, but they were also much more talented than men. Now, all of you should first hand over your spatial rings to the elders of your respective sections. The elders of your respective sects will give you another spatial ring. There's nothing in that spatial ring. As soon as Chai Kongyu finished speaking, an elder from each of the 3 major celestial sects stepped into the air and collected the spatial rings from the 58 young powerhouses before giving them another spatial ring. The reason he did this was so that after they came out, they could properly count their gains in the small world left behind by the Celestial King. The 58 young powerhouses were already mentally prepared for this, so they did not object. Naturally, it was useless even if they wanted to. In this world where the strong were revered, although they were talented, they had yet to mature. In front of the 3 major celestial sects of the wasteland, they could only resign themselves to their fate. Not only are there treasures in the little world left behind by the Celestial King, but there might also be fortuitous opportunities and inheritances. These inheritances are different from the treasures that can be passed on to others. As for the treasures in the little world, your sects will give you substantial rewards based on your gains. Chai Kongyu raised his voice as he looked at the 58 young powerhouses below the age of 100. I wonder, when I go in later, will sect leader Bai ask me to hand over my storage ring to him for safekeeping and give me another storage ring? Duan Lingtian thought to himself as he narrowed his eyes. He did not have to worry about Bai Ping taking his spatial ring since he had Huan with him. Moreover, she could use the invisibility talisman to prevent the 3 major celestial sects of the wasteland from discovering her entry and exit from the little world. Even if he handed over his spatial ring and took an empty spatial ring, he could leave it with Huan, no matter how many treasures he obtained. As for the empty spatial ring in his hand, if he wanted to, it would still be empty when he exited the little world. Chai Kongyu continued to say, after discussing with sect leader Bai and sect leader Jian, we've decided to select 9 Violet Sun Golden Celestials among you to explore the little world first. At the same time, Chai Kongyu continued to say, if all 9 Violet Sun Golden Celestials die in the little world, there's no need for the other Violet Sun Golden Celestials to enter the little world. At that time, 6 great overarching golden celestials can enter. As soon as Chai Kongyu finished speaking, whoosh, 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 whoosh. Apart from the 6 great overarching golden celestials, the expressions of the remaining 52 violet sun golden celestials changed drastically. They had long known about Chai Kongyu's earlier words, so they were not surprised. However, they did not know about Chai Kongyu's words at all. They thought they were going to enter the little world as a group. If that was the case, they would have to face the dangers together. Even if they died in the little world, they would accept it. However, based on Chai Kongyu's words, it seemed like 9 violet sun golden celestials were going to explore the little world first. All of them lowered their heads when they saw Chai Kongyu looking at them. They were afraid Chai Kongyu would choose them to enter the little world as his guinea pigs. None of them were stupid. None of them wanted to be the first to enter the little world. We already have 9 violet sun golden celestials in mind. Chai Kongyu did not seem to mind the violet sun golden celestials who had lowered their heads. He glanced at them indifferently and said, "The 3 major celestial sects will each send 3 violet sun golden celestials. The 3 violet sun golden celestials will be the strongest among the violet sun golden celestials who joined the sects during the Wasteland Grand Contest." Chai Kongyu continued to say, "Out of the 9 strongest violet sun golden celestials, each of our sects wants 3 of them. Now, all of you will enter the little world first and explore the little world for the others. If all of you come out alive, we won't mistreat you. If all of you die in there, we'll compensate your families. For those who don't have families, we'll also compensate your friends and family." Upon hearing Chai Kongyu's words, 43 of the 52 violet sun golden celestials sighed in relief. The expressions of the remaining 9 violet sun golden celestials changed drastically. "Sect leader, I'd like to withdraw." Soon after, one of them stepped forward and said to Chai Kongyu. This person was an old acquaintance of Duan Lingtian. Feng Wuji Guang. The person who stepped forward was none other than Feng Wuji Guang, who had fought with Duan Lingtian in the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom's Imperial Palace. Duan Lingtian did not expect Feng Wuji Guang to be one of the 9 strongest violet sun golden celestials who were younger than 100 years old. When Feng Wuji Guang stepped forward and said he wanted to withdraw, the other 8 violet sun golden celestials were eager to join as well. Humph. Chapter 2804. "It's fine if you want to quit," Chai Kongyu snorted coldly before he spoke in a clear voice. The eyes of Feng Wuji Guang and the others brightened when they heard Chai Kongyu's words. It was as though Chai Kongyu had agreed to their request. However, their expressions changed drastically when they heard Chai Kongyu's words. Their originally bright eyes dimmed at this moment, and their mood instantly fell from heaven to hell. "All 9 of you can quit as long as you can survive my attack." This was what Chai Kongyu continued. Upon hearing this, Feng Wuji Guang and the others knew Chai Kongyu was trying to stop them from quitting. What a joke! Let alone a powerful 7-star celestial duke like Chai Kongyu, even a casual attack from a 1 basic celestial duke was not something they could withstand. Fortunately, I was defeated. Otherwise, I would have been one of the top 9 violet sun golden celestials in the Wasteland Grand Contest a month ago. The violet sun golden celestial who ranked 10th in the Wasteland Grand Contest a month ago heaved a sigh of relief and rejoiced inwardly. If they're fine, I'm sure the rest of us won't be in any danger as well. If something happens to them, we won't have to leave. We'll be able to stay alive. At this moment, he was not the only one rejoicing. There were other violet sun golden celestials who were younger than 100 years old as well. Apart from the high-ranking officials of the 3 major celestial sects, Duan Lingtian, Huan, and the 6 great overarching golden celestials who were younger than 100 years old were unaffected. The 6 great overarching golden celestials who were younger than 100 years old were very confident in their strength. The small world that only young experts under the age of 100 could enter must have been specially constructed for them. They would definitely not be in any danger once they entered it. After all, in terms of strength, they were the strongest among those younger than 100 years old in the wasteland. Now, all of you will leave behind your soul pearls and relax. I'll send all of you to the entrance of the little world left behind by the Celestial King. At that time, spatial fluctuations will appear in that area. No matter what happens, don't resist. Let the energy of the little world guide you into the little world. Chai Kong Yu's gaze landed on Feng Wuji Guang and the other 8 as he spoke in a clear voice. As soon as he finished speaking, Feng Wuji Guang and the others left behind their soul pearls. Whoosh! Chai Kong Yu suddenly raised his hand, and a powerful gust of wind blew over Feng Wuji Guang and the others, dragging them 1,000 meters into the void. At the same time, Chai Kong Yu retracted his power. Feng Wuji Guang and the rest of the 9 also froze in the void. Not good. This is the power of the small world that drew us in. As soon as Feng Wuji Guang and the others came to a stop, they felt the space around them tremble and distort. Turbulent spatial power swept towards them like a mountain torrent. The mountain torrent was unstoppable. At this moment, they only felt that they were so small and insignificant. In the distance, under the watchful eyes of Duan Ling Tian and the others, Feng Wuji Guang and the others had just come to a stop when ripples appeared in the air again. The ripples continued to spread and engulfed Feng Wuji Guang and the others when they came into contact with the ripples. It was as if an invisible giant beast had opened its bloody mouth and swallowed Feng Wuji Guang and the others whole. When Feng Wuji Guang and the others disappeared from Duan Ling Tian and the others' sight, the void that was trembling and distorting seemed to have returned to normal. It was as though nothing had happened. They went in. They went in just like that. After a while, the group of Violet's Sun Golden Celestials who were younger than 100 years old who had not entered the little world began to discuss among themselves. Many of them felt their hearts in their mouths. I wonder if they'll survive in there. If they don't, there's no need for us to enter. If they survive, we'll be able to enter as well. We'll be able to search for treasures and fortuitous encounters along the way. Many of them felt anxious and excited at the same time. They were anxious about the dangers in the little world, but they were excited about the fortuitous encounters in there. At some point, everyone shifted their attention from the void in the distance to the 9 soul pearls that were hovering in the void. The 9 soul pearls hovered in the void without any pattern. They were hovering in the same position as the Violet Sun Golden Celestial. That's Feng Wuji Guang's soul pearl. Among the 9 Violet Sun Golden Celestials who were younger than 100 years old who had entered the little world, Duan Ling Tian only recognized Feng Wuji Guang. For this reason, he was more interested in Feng Wuji Guang's soul pearl. Let's wait for a month. After a month, if none of the 9 Violet Sun Golden Celestials die, the rest of us will enter the little world. Chai Kong Yu continued to speak. After a month, if any of the 9 Violet Sun Golden Celestials die, we'll wait for another month. After 2 months, if less than half of the 9 Violet Sun Golden Celestials die, the rest of us will enter the little world. After 2 months, if more than half of the 9 Violet Sun Golden Celestials die, the rest of us will have the freedom to enter the little world. After 2 months, if all of the 9 Violet Sun Golden Celestials die, there's no need for the remaining Violet Sun Golden Celestials to enter the little world. Chai Kong Yu's voice reverberated in the ears of the young powerhouses who were younger than 100 years old, causing their expressions to turn grave. All of them stared intently at the 9 soul pearls hovering in the void in front of them, trying to see if the 9 Violet Sun Golden Celestials were still alive. Naturally, the group of young powerhouses who had a grave expression on their faces were the remaining Violet Sun Golden Celestials. The 6 great overarching Golden Celestials who were younger than 100 years old were already sitting cross-legged in the void with their eyes closed as they cultivated. It was as though they were not worried that someone would interrupt their cultivation and cause them to suffer from chi deviation. They only dared to do so because the sect leaders and supreme elders of the 3 major celestial sects were present. Under the protection of such a lineup, it was impossible for anyone to dare to go up to the wildfire and interrupt their cultivation, causing them to go berserk. At this time in a month, regardless of whether any of the 9 Violet Sun Golden Celestials die or not, I'll still enter the little world. At this moment, Duan Ling Tian sent a voice transmission to and said, when the time comes, use the invisibility talisman and follow me into the little world. Yes, Brother Ling Tian, replied. Duan Lingtian nodded. Before that happens, you don't have to leave. I'll attract everyone's attention when I enter the little world. At that time, use the invisibility talisman to conceal yourself and follow me into the little world. Perhaps, they'll notice you're missing. However, that's not important anymore. Perhaps, they'll think you've returned to the Tai Celestial Sect's estate or somewhere else after I entered the little world. Duan Lingtian said to Huan, through voice transmission. After that, Duan Lingtian sat down cross-legged and closed his eyes to cultivate. Although the cultivation environment here was ordinary and he could not use Huan's divine crystal to cultivate, Duan Lingtian did not slack off at all. He was fully focused on his cultivation. It's only been a few days since I broke through and became an Earth-rank great overarching golden celestial. My foundation is still unstable, so I'll make use of this 1 month to cultivate properly and temper the celestial origin energy in my body to stabilize my cultivation base. This was Duan Lingtian's goal for the next month. A few days ago, Duan Lingtian's cultivation base had improved by leaps and bounds. He had successfully become an Earth-rank great overarching golden celestial. While Duan Lingtian sat down cross-legged to cultivate, Huan followed suit and sat down cross-legged as well. The high-ranking officials of the 3 major celestial sects of the wasteland also sat down cross-legged and closed their eyes. Some people were resting with their eyes closed. As for others, they were cultivating. After a few days, the anxious violet sun golden celestials finally calmed down. Some of them also sat down cross-legged and closed their eyes to meditate or cultivate. As time passed, more and more people joined the ranks of those who had their eyes closed. Time flew by like a white steed flitting by a crack. In just a blink of an eye, another month had passed. They're all alive and well? After a month, Duan Lingtian was the first to open his eyes. With just a glance, he saw the soul pearls of Feng Wuji Guang and the other violet sun golden celestials were still intact. None of their soul pearls were shattered. This meant the 9 violet sun golden celestials were still alive and well in the little world. After a while, the high-ranking officials of the 3 major celestial sects of the wasteland opened their eyes one after another. They're all alive? A wide smile appeared on their faces when they discovered the 9 violet sun golden celestials were still alive. After all, this meant the violet sun golden celestials were able to make a difference in the little world. After all, the remaining violet sun golden celestials would be able to bring more benefits to their sections. Huan, prepare to use the invisibility talisman and follow me. Duan Lingtian sent a voice transmission to Huan, who had also opened her eyes. Then, he flew toward the void that was 1,000 meters away. A month ago, Feng Wuji Guang and the other violet sun golden celestials had disappeared into that void. That void was the entrance to the little world left behind by the Celestial King. Master Duan. It's the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai Celestial Sect who's not even 100 years old. Duan Lingtian's actions immediately attracted the attention of the high-ranking officials of the 3 major celestial sects. Chapter 2805. When Duan Lingtian made his move, Duan Lingtian's figure blurred into a blur. Huan's silhouette gradually turned illusory and disappeared without a trace. It was as though she had never appeared in the first place. Since everyone's attention was on Duan Lingtian, they did not notice Huan's disappearance. Naturally, Huan had not truly disappeared. She had used the celestial talisman, the invisibility talisman, that the mysterious young man with the surname Pei had given to Duan Lingtian. She had concealed her aura and was following Duan Lingtian like a shadow. Soon after, the duo made their way to the void in front of them. Huan, hold on tight to my hand. Before they arrived at the void, Duan Lingtian turned his right hand slightly to the right as he called out to Huan, After a while, Duan Lingtian felt something soft wrapped around his right hand. Naturally, he still could not see anything. Sect leaders, I'll be going in first. After bidding farewell to the sect leaders of the 3 major celestial sects of the wasteland, Duan Lingtian and Huan flew into the void where Feng Wuji Guang and the others had disappeared. As soon as they entered the void in front of them became even more turbulent. In just a blink of an eye, Duan Ling Tian and Huan, who were still invisible, were engulfed by the spatial energy. The spatial energy surged out like a torrent, engulfing Duan Ling Tian and Huan, who were invisible. Naturally, in the eyes of the group of people in the distance, they only saw Duan Ling Tian disappearing into the void 1,000 meters away. Master Duan has gone in. The high-ranking officials of the Tai Celestial sect, led by Bai Ping, the sect leader of the Tai Celestial sect, and Tai He, the supreme elder of the Tai Celestial sect, frowned when they saw Duan Ling Tian disappearing into the void. Now, they didn't think that Duan Ling Tian would be in danger. After all, even the 9 purple sun golden immortals were fine after entering that small world, let alone Duan Ling Tian, a Daoist golden immortal. 9 violet sun golden celestials are still safe and sound after entering the little world left behind by the celestial king for a month. This means that violet sun golden celestials and above can survive in the little world. As long as they can survive in there, they can find all kinds of treasures for the sect and even obtain some opportunities and inheritances. The people from the Tai Celestial sect were not the only ones who had such thoughts. Even the people from the Martial Dragon Celestial sect and the Thousand Spiders Celestial sect felt the same way. Now, according to what I said a month ago, as long as the 9 violet sun golden celestials are still alive, the rest of us will enter the minor world. Chai Kongyu, the sect leader of the Martial Dragon Celestial sect, said loudly. I didn't expect them to still be alive. Why didn't I go in first? If the 9 of them entered a month earlier than us, they would have a higher chance of obtaining all kinds of treasures. If only I ranked among the top 9 violet sun golden celestials in the Wasteland Grand Contest a month ago, I would have been able to enter earlier. As soon as Chai Kongyu finished speaking, a commotion broke out among the violet sun golden celestials who were younger than 100 years old. Based on their words, they wished they were among the 9 people who entered the little world a month ago. However, it seemed as though they had forgotten about the matter. A month ago, when the 9 people were selected to enter the little world, they had all lowered their heads in unison. None of them wanted to be the first to enter the little world. Whoosh! 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 The sound of wind whistling rang in the air as the 6 great overarching golden celestials who were younger than 100 years old flew into the void 1,000 meters away from the violet sun golden celestials who were younger than 100 years old. In just a blink of an eye, the void trembled as the 6 great overarching golden celestials were sucked into the void by the spatial energy. Let's go. It's time for us to enter as well. After the 6 great overarching golden celestials who were younger than 100 years old left, the group of violet sun golden celestials who were younger than 100 years old also made their moves and entered the little world that was left behind by the great overarching golden celestials. They've all gone in. At this moment, only the high-ranking officials of the 3 major celestial sects of the wasteland were left outside. The higher-ups of the 3 major celestial sects of the wasteland did not leave after the young powerhouses entered the small world. Instead, they either stayed where they were, sat cross-legged, closed their eyes to rest, or cultivated. Where's Miss Huan, who's always with Master Duan? At this moment, an elder of the Tai Celestial sect discovered that someone was missing from the group of people from the Tai Celestial sect. Miss Huan, The high-ranking officials of the Tai Celestial sect began to look left and right. They even extended their divine consciousness, but they could not find the person they were looking for. Sect Leader Chai, Sect Leader Jian. Did any of you notice when Miss Huan left? Bai Ping, the sect leader of the Tai Celestial sect, grew anxious when he saw Huan had disappeared. He was worried something might have happened to her. He was not worried about Huan's safety. He was worried that if something happened to Huan, Duan Lingtian would leave the Tai Celestial sect out of anger. It would be a great loss to the Tai Celestial sect. It was not something he wanted to see. No. I didn't see her. The sect leader of the Martial Dragon Celestial sect and the sect leader of the Thousand Spiders Celestial sect began to ask the people around them. Elder Shao, Elder Qi, both of you go back to the sect and see if Miss Huan has returned. Bai Ping looked at the 2 elders of the Tai Celestial sect and said, if you're sure Miss Huan has returned, report to me immediately. Yes, sect leader. The two elders of the Tai Celestial sect nodded and left. Meanwhile, Duan Lingtian was unaware that the people outside had discovered Huan Er's disappearance. He was also unaware that the sect leader of the Tai Celestial sect was so anxious about Huan Er's disappearance that he had ordered the two elders to return to the Tai Celestial sect's estate to see if Huan had returned. So this is the little world left behind by a celestial king? This was not the first time Duan Lingtian had entered a little world left behind by a celestial king. Previously, he had entered a little world left behind by a celestial king from the blissful sect with Murongbing from the compassionate celestial traveler sect. However, he could not help but feel excited when he entered the little world left behind by a celestial king. After all, this was a little world left behind by a celestial king. Huan Er. At the same time, Duan Lingtian turned to look at the person beside him. If it wasn't for the fact that he could feel a soft and slender hand in his right hand, he wouldn't have believed that there was someone beside him. Because there was nothing around him, and he couldn't see a single trace of anything. Swoosh! All of a sudden, a gust of wind blew past, and a figure appeared in the void beside Duan Lingtian. Although it was only an illusory figure, the charm it contained when it was formed still caused everything around it to be overshadowed. After a few moments, Huan Er appeared next to Duan Lingtian. Her left hand was intertwined with Duan Lingtian's right hand as she leaned against Duan Lingtian. Brother Lingtian, is this the little world left behind by a celestial king? Huan Er blinked her bright eyes and looked around curiously. Her beautiful face was also filled with curiosity and curiosity. Yes. Duan Lingtian nodded. At the same time, he began to study his surroundings as well. The two of them were hovering above a boundless lake that was shrouded in white clouds. If one did not look closely, one would not even notice that they were above a lake. Mystical Yang 9 Water Chestnut Ring. Duan Lingtian raised his hand and a ring appeared in his hand. This ring was completely different from an ordinary ring. There were a total of 9 water chestnuts around it, and they were all of different shapes. It looked very strange. The ring was fiery red, but it was not dyed red. It was the color of the material used to make the ring. This celestial weapon was the royal-grade celestial weapon that the mysterious young man with the surname Pei had given him. A royal-grade celestial weapon was superior to a king-grade celestial weapon. In the wasteland, only the Tai Celestial sect possessed a king-grade celestial weapon. The three major celestial sects of the wasteland had gone to great lengths to recruit a group of young powerhouses below the age of 100 to enter the little world to search for king-grade celestial weapons. Based on this, one could easily imagine how precious a king-grade celestial weapon was. Let alone a royal-grade celestial weapon that was superior to a king-grade celestial weapon. One could imagine this. If Duan Lingtian's royal-grade celestial weapon, the mystical Yang 9 Water Chestnut Ring, was exposed to the high-ranking officials of the three major celestial sects of the wasteland, they would not hesitate to kill him to obtain the royal-grade celestial weapon. Even Bai Ping, the sect leader of the Tai Celestial sect, who was usually polite to Duan Lingtian, could not resist the temptation of a royal-grade celestial weapon. He would not hesitate to attack Duan Lingtian for the sake of a royal-grade celestial weapon. There's no reaction. After a while, Duan Lingtian put the mystical Yang 9 Water Chestnut Ring away. He wanted to see if there was any reaction from the mystical Yang 9 Water Chestnut Ring. The mysterious young man with the surname Pei had told him that the mystical Yang 9 Water Chestnut Ring would not be affected. As long as the mystical Yin 9 Water Chestnut Ring was nearby, the mystical Yang 9 Water Chestnut Ring would react. The mysterious young man with the surname Pei had asked Duan Lingtian to look for the mystical Yin 9 Water Chestnut Ring in the little world. It was a royal-grade celestial weapon. Chapter 2806. Brother Lingtian, where should we go now? Huan asked Duan Lingtian as she blinked her beautiful eyes. Not only did the curiosity in her eyes not disappear, but it had also deepened. Let's pick a direction first. According to Brother Pei, this place is dangerous. If one's strength is below that of an overarching heavenly supreme celestial, it'll be difficult for them to survive here. Duan Lingtian's eyes flashed as he said, naturally, we don't have to worry about that. Duan Lingtian could not help but sigh as soon as he finished speaking. Initially, when the three major celestial sects of the wasteland decided to send the 9 violet sun golden celestials to explore the little world, he had heaved a sigh of relief. He thought the deaths of the 9 violet sun golden celestials would serve as a warning to the remaining 40 or so violet sun golden celestials. He did not expect the 9 violet sun golden celestials who had entered the little world would still be alive after a month had passed. At that time, Duan Lingtian knew that the little world was doomed. The remaining violet sun golden celestials would not be able to escape this calamity. It was not that he did not want to warn the sect leaders of the 3 major celestial sects of the wasteland that the little world was dangerous. Even great overarching golden celestials would not be able to survive in this little world. It was just that he could not bring himself to say it. If he had brought himself into the little world, others would think he had done it on purpose to take all the treasures and legacies in the little world for himself. Naturally, he could also reveal that Huan was younger than 100 years old and that only overarching heavenly supreme celestials who were younger than 100 years old could survive in the little world. He could also say that he needed Huan's protection to survive in the little world. However, if he did that, it would put Huan in danger. Moreover, even if he did that, the 3 major celestial sects of the wasteland might not believe him. For this reason, he decided to remain silent and watch the situation unfold. Before he entered the little world, he had confirmed that Feng Wuji Guang and the other 8 violet sun golden celestials who had entered the little world were still alive. He knew the remaining violet sun golden celestials would not be able to survive, let alone the 6 great overarching golden celestials who were younger than 100 years old. However, even though he knew, there was nothing he could do. The only thing he could do now was to stay alive with Huan and help the mysterious young man with the surname Pei find the royal-grade celestial weapon, the mystical E9 water chestnut ring. At the same time, he wanted to see if he could obtain any inheritance or treasures. Huan, where should we go first? Duan Lingtian looked at Huan, Big brother Lingtian, I don't know. Huan shook her head. I know you don't know. I don't know either. Just point in any direction. Duan Lingtian said with a smile. Then let's go this way first. Duan Lingtian said as she pointed in the direction she was facing. Okay, let's go this way. Duan Lingtian nodded. Then, the two of them set off in the direction she had pointed out. Wherever he went, the clouds above the vast lake beneath his feet would ripple again. It was as if a cloud path had been forcefully created. About a quarter of an hour after they set off. All of a sudden, Huan came to a halt as though she had sensed something. Huan, what's wrong? Duan Lingtian came to a halt as well when he saw Huan coming to a halt. He looked at Huan in confusion. Before Huan could say anything, he abruptly turned his head and looked straight ahead. This was because, at this moment, he also felt that something was amiss in front of him. All of a sudden, boom! Rumble! A series of thunderous booms rang in the air. The sound grew louder and louder. At this moment, Duan Lingtian could clearly see something. A flock of birds appeared behind the clouds in front of them. Each of these birds was the size of a small mountain. When more than 100 of them gathered together, they looked like a dark cloud that blotted out the sun. What kind of celestial beasts are these? Duan Lingtian narrowed his eyes and saw the appearance of this group of birds. They were birds that looked similar to eagles, but they were much larger. Moreover, their eyes were covered with a layer of scarlet light. Buzz! 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 Their wings were as sharp as blades as they whistled through the air toward Duan Lingtian and Huan. Wherever their wings passed, they would leave behind streaks of saber rays. There was also their pair of sharp claws. Each of their claws was shining with a frightening sharpness, as if they could tear apart everything. These birds. The weakest among them are yellow sun golden celestials while the strongest are blue sun golden celestials. After Duan Ling Tian extended his divine consciousness, he discovered the cultivation bases of the hundreds of birds that were charging toward them. Even an indigo sun golden celestial would have no choice but to avoid such a flock of birds. I'm afraid only a violet sun golden celestial or stronger would be able to face them head-on. Duan Ling Tian thought to himself. While Duan Ling Tian was muttering inwardly, a voice suddenly rang out. Qi! 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 Before Duan Ling Tian could react, a powerful icy aura surged out from Ku's body like a bolt of lightning. It was as though the entire sky had been frozen in just a blink of an eye. By the time Duan Ling Tian returned to his senses, the 100 overflying beasts that were charging at him menacingly had already been shrouded by the powerful icy cold aura, and all of them had turned into ice sculptures. In just a blink of an eye, the 100 birds that had been turned into ice sculptures lost all signs of life. However, even though they had turned into ice sculptures, they were still dragged along by inertia until they were less than 100 meters away from Duan Ling Tian and Huan, before they fell into the lake. Soon after, Duan Ling Tian heard the sound of something falling into the lake. Clearly, it was the sound of the 100 birds that had been turned into ice sculptures falling into the lake. In just a blink of an eye, all 100 birds had been killed. From the beginning until the end, Huan did not even lift her hand. Huan, the next time we encounter an attack, don't make a move unless I'm not strong enough to fend them off. I haven't had a proper battle since I've raised my cultivation base. Duan Ling Tian smiled wryly as he said, I can handle it. Leave it to me. I just don't want Brother Ling Tian to tire himself out. When Huan saw the wry smile on Duan Ling Tian's face, she thought Duan Ling Tian was blaming her. She pouted, feeling wronged. Huan, don't misunderstand. Brother Ling Tian isn't blaming you. When Duan Ling Tian saw the tearful expression on Huan's face, he knew she had misunderstood his intentions. He quickly explained, I only wanted to practice with the celestial beasts that I can deal with. I don't blame you for attacking. Really? Huan asked earnestly as she looked at Duan Ling Tian. Of course, it's true. Duan Ling Tian nodded. As soon as Duan Ling Tian nodded, bang! A deafening sound suddenly came from the lake under the clouds. Bang! 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 After the first explosion, another series of explosions rang in the air. At this moment, Duan Ling Tian could clearly feel a powerful aura emanating from the lake. At this moment, a powerful aura that was not inferior to the flying celestial beasts that Huan had killed earlier could be sensed from the clouds. Roar! Roar! After a while, the clouds beneath Duan Ling Tian and Huan's feet began to ripple before they began to disperse. At the same time, figures as huge as mountains appeared before Duan Ling Tian and Huan's eyes. These celestial beasts are all indigo sun golden celestials. Duan Ling Tian narrowed his eyes as he looked at the 13 beasts that had risen into the air. He thought to himself, even an ordinary violet sun golden celestial would have to avoid them. Those below the violet sun golden celestial realm would definitely die if they encountered them. I didn't expect to encounter such a group of powerful celestial beasts as soon as we entered this little world. As Duan Ling Tian thought to himself, the 13 beasts that were glaring at him and Huan with bloodshot eyes began to move. Whoosh! A gust of wind blew past, and Duan Ling Tian disappeared from his spot. Swoosh! 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 The sound of sword whistling rang in the air as blood spurted out from the bodies of the 13 beasts. In just a blink of an eye, their bodies were riddled with holes. Swoosh! After half a breath's time, Duan Ling Tian's figure reappeared, but he had returned to his original spot. Roar! Ow! At this moment, the 13 beasts that were riddled with holes finally breathed their last before they fell from the sky. This time, a series of splashes rang in the air. This time, it was much louder than the previous splashes. Huan, let's continue in that direction. After killing the 13 beasts, Duan Lingtian beckoned Huan, to continue forward. Even before Duan Lingtian became a great overarching golden celestial, it was easy for him to kill the 13 celestial beasts, let alone now that he had become an Earth-rank great overarching golden celestial. For this reason, he did not think much of killing the 13 celestial beasts that were Indigo Sun golden celestials. It was just a casual matter. Meanwhile, Duan Lingtian and Huan continued to move forward. Near the only entrance to the small world, the high-ranking officials of the three major celestial sects of the wasteland, regardless of whether they were cultivating or resting, opened their eyes one after another. Their expressions changed drastically. And all of this was because of three crisp cracking sounds that rang out one after another. Crack. 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 After the cracking sounds rang in the air, the high-ranking officials of the three major celestial sects of the wasteland clearly saw the three celestial beasts' soul pearls. The soul pearls of 3 of the 9 violet sun golden celestials who were the first to enter the little world shattered one after another in just a breath's time. Not only that, but their soul pearls had also turned into dust and scattered with the wind. Chapter 2807. There were 3 people from the Tai celestial sect, the Martial Dragon celestial sect, and the Thousand Spiders celestial sect. Now, 3 soul pearls had shattered. The soul pearls belonged to the people from the Martial Dragon celestial sect. How did this happen? What a coincidence. Not only did the Violet Sun Golden Celestials who were younger than 100 years old die in the little world, but all of them were from the Martial Dragon celestial sect. Isn't this too much of a coincidence? Is it possible that the 9 of them discovered some sort of inheritance or treasure at the same time and the 3 groups of people didn't have enough to share, so 2 of them joined forces and killed the 3rd group of people? You're saying the 6 Violet Sun Golden Celestials from the Tai celestial sect and the Thousand Spiders celestial sect joined forces and killed the 3 Violet Sun Golden Celestials from the Martial Dragon celestial sect? Yes. The elders from the Martial Dragon celestial sect discussed among themselves as they looked at the people from the Tai celestial sect and the Thousand Spiders celestial sect. It was as though they were certain the people from the Tai celestial sect and the Thousand Spiders celestial sect had killed the 3 people from the Martial Dragon celestial sect. Tai He, the former left guardian of the Tai celestial sect and the current supreme elder of the Tai celestial sect, scoffed when he heard their discussion. It's best if you don't have any evidence. Who knows if the 3 people from the Martial Dragon celestial sect were unlucky and died in there. Upon hearing Tai He's words, the elders from the Martial Dragon celestial sect had no choice but to shut their mouths. It was just as Tai He had said. Without evidence, they could only speculate. Time continued to pass by. In just a blink of an eye, half a month had passed. Damn it. The 6 Violet Sun Golden Celestials from the Tai celestial sect and the Thousand Spiders celestial sect are still alive. They're still alive even after staying in there for 1.5 months. I'm sure they must have obtained a lot of benefits. I wonder if they managed to obtain a King-grade celestial weapon. King-grade celestial weapon? That's impossible. King-grade celestial weapons are extremely precious. Even if there are King-grade celestial weapons in the little world, it shouldn't be easy to obtain them, right? I agree. For the past 2 weeks, the elders of the Martial Dragon celestial sect had been hoping that something would happen to the 6 Violet Sun Golden Celestials from the Tai celestial sect and the Thousand Spiders celestial sect who entered the little world. Evidently, the 6 of them were still alive and well. This made them a little depressed. After all, the person who entered first would definitely have the advantage. Whether it was the opportunity, the inheritance, or the various treasures, they would definitely be the first to come into contact with them. Perhaps, the 6 of them had obtained many treasures from the Tai celestial sect and the Thousand Spiders celestial sect, including King-grade celestial weapons. Wang Bin is dead. The expression of one of the elders from the Tai celestial sect changed drastically. At the same time, he raised his hand, revealing a pile of soul pearls in his hand. Wang Bin? Isn't that the young man you accepted as your disciple 2 months ago? Another elder from the Tai celestial sect asked with narrowed eyes. Yes. The elder from the Tai Celestial sect nodded. His expression turned even more unsightly as he said, "After I accepted him as my disciple, I asked him to leave a soul pearl with me. I didn't expect him to die in the little world half a month after entering." Although Wang Bin's strength wasn't the strongest among the Violet Sun Golden Celestials who entered the little world, he's definitely one of the strongest. However, he died in just half a month? The elder from the Tai Celestial sect muttered in shock. It seems like strength isn't everything in the little world. Luck is also very important. For example, among the Violet Sun Golden Celestials who entered the little world with Wang Bin, there were many who were weaker than him. As soon as the elder from the Tai Celestial sect finished speaking, someone from the Thousand Spiders Celestial sect chimed in, "That's not necessarily true. After all, we don't have the soul pearls of many of the Violet Sun Golden Celestials who entered the little world half a month ago. Without their soul pearls, we wouldn't know even if they died." Most of the Violet Sun Golden Celestials who were younger than 100 years old had joined the three major celestial sects of the wasteland. However, only a small number of them had joined the three major celestial sects of the wasteland. Most of them hoped to stay in the three major celestial sects of the wasteland for a period of time so that they could cultivate with the three major celestial sects of the wasteland's resources. Most of them hoped to stand out in the future and be accepted by the three major celestial sects of the wasteland. For this reason, most of the high-ranking officials from the three major celestial sects of the wasteland did not have the soul pearls of the Violet Sun Golden Celestials who entered the little world half a month ago. In any case, someone from the Tai Celestial sect died. Some of the elders from the Martial Dragon Celestial sect gloated when they saw someone from the Tai Celestial sect had died. However, before they could rejoice in Li Ji's misfortune, another elder from the Martial Dragon Celestial sect cried out in despair, "Li Ji!" A moment later, a fragment of a soul orb appeared in his hand. The soul orb in his hand belonged to one of the Violet Sun Golden Celestials from the Martial Dragon Celestial sect who had entered the Wasteland Grand Contest. That person had become his direct disciple after the Wasteland Grand Contest had ended. And now, that personal disciple of his had actually died. He had died in the little world. Li Ji? Li Ji. Isn't he the person who ranked 11th among the Violet Sun Golden Celestials in the Grand Contest of the Wasteland? He's so strong, but he still died? Li Ji is much stronger than Wang Bin. I didn't expect him to die in there as well. It seems like the little world is very dangerous. Even a Violet Sun Golden Celestial might not be able to escape unscathed. After another Violet Sun Golden Celestial from the Martial Dragon Celestial sect died, the high-ranking officials from the three major celestial sects of the Wasteland's expression turned grave. At this moment, they realized the little world left behind by a celestial king was not as simple as it seemed. Half a month passed in just a blink of an eye for people from the Devata realms. In just a blink of an eye, another half a month had passed. During this time, a few more Violet Sun Golden Celestials from the three major celestial sects of the Wasteland had died. Up until now, almost all of the Violet Sun Golden Celestials who had entered the mini-world and left behind soul orbs had died. Apart from 6 of the 9 people who entered the little world earlier, there were no Violet Sun Golden Celestials. There were 3 people from the Tai Celestial sect and the Thousand Spiders Celestial sect. The 6 soul pearls hovering in the air were particularly eye-catching. All of a sudden, crack! A crisp sound rang in the air, causing the high-ranking officials from the 3 major celestial sects of the wasteland to be shocked. Then, they turned to look at the 6 soul pearls hovering in the air in unison. Out of the 6 soul pearls that had lasted for 2 months, another one had shattered. It's someone from the Tai Celestial sect. The soul pearl belonged to one of the 3 people from the Tai Celestial sect who had entered the little world earlier. Crack! 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 After the crisp sound rang in the air, another 4 crisp sounds rang in the air. The soul pearls of the 3 people from the Thousand Spiders Celestial sect and the Tai Celestial sect had shattered. At this moment, only one of the 9 Violet Sun Golden Celestials who had entered the little world earlier was still alive. Moreover, he was from the Tai Celestial sect. What? What's going on? The high-ranking officials of the Tai Celestial sect, including Bai Ping, the sect leader, had an unsightly expression on their faces. So far, among the Violet Sun Golden Celestials who were sent into the little world by the Tai Celestial sect, only one was still alive except for those who did not have soul pearls. That soul pearl. It seems to belong to Feng Wuji Guang, the Violet Sun Golden Celestial who's not even 100 years old. Tai He, the former left guardian of Dharma and the current supreme elder of the Tai Celestial sect, said. They're all dead. What? What's going on? At this moment, the expressions of the high-ranking officials from the Thousand Spiders Celestial sect were even more unsightly than the high-ranking officials from the Tai Celestial sect. After all the Violet Sun Golden Celestials from the Thousand Spiders Celestial sect were dead. On the other hand, at least one person from the Tai Celestial sect was still alive. Currently, the only Violet Sun Golden Celestial who's still alive is from the Tai Celestial sect. He's Feng Wuji Guang from the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom. I think, the remaining Violet Sun Golden Immortals whom we can't determine with our soul orbs are most likely dead. I agree. Even if the remaining Violet Sun Golden Celestials are still alive, I'm afraid they won't live for long. I didn't expect the little world to be so dangerous. Even Violet Sun Golden Celestials can't survive. The deaths of so many Violet Sun Golden Celestials made the high-ranking officials from the three major celestial sects of the wasteland realize how terrifying the little world was. If they had known this from the beginning, they would not have allowed the remaining Violet Sun Golden Celestials to enter the little world. If only we'd let the 9 Violet Sun Golden Celestials explore the little world for 2 months before we let the remaining Violet Sun Golden Celestials enter. With this, almost all the genius celestials under the age of 100 from the 3 major celestial sects of the wasteland are dead. 1 month is not a short time. Who would have thought the true danger of the little world is yet to come? Fortunately, the 2 great overarching golden celestials from the Thousand Spiders Celestial sect are still alive. The 2 great overarching golden celestials from the Martial Dragon Celestial sect are still alive. The high-ranking officials from the 3 major celestial sects of the wasteland sighed as they looked at the sect leaders of the 3 major celestial sects of the wasteland. 2 soul pearls hovered next to the sect leaders of the Martial Dragon Celestial sect and the Thousand Spiders Celestial sect. Chapter 2808. The soul pearls of the 2 great overarching golden celestials from the Martial Dragon Celestial sect and the Thousand Spiders Celestial sect who had entered the little world were safe and sound. This meant they were safe and sound in the little world. Naturally, they were not completely safe. At the very least, they were safe. The 2 great overarching golden celestials from the Tai Celestial sect and the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai Celestial sect, Duan Lingtian, are still alive. The high-ranking officials from the Martial Dragon Celestial sect and the Thousand Spiders Celestial sect looked at Bai Ping, the sect leader of the Tai Celestial sect. There were 3 soul pearls hovering in the air next to Bai Ping. There was 1 on the left and 2 on the right. The 2 soul pearls on his right were the soul pearls of the 2 great overarching golden celestials under the age of 100 who were recruited by the Tai Celestial sect during the Wasteland Grand Contest. As for the soul pearl on the left, it belonged to the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai Celestial sect, Duan Lingtian. Since the 3 soul pearls were fine, it meant the 3 great overarching golden celestials were safe. As great overarching golden celestials, they're much stronger than Violet Sun Golden Celestials. Violet Sun Golden Celestials might have perished in there, but it doesn't mean they'll suffer the same fate. A great overarching golden celestial is much stronger than a Violet Sun Golden Celestial. They might be able to enter the little world unhindered, but for Violet Sun Golden Celestials, every step they take will be difficult. That's right. Although the Violet Sun Golden Celestials are almost completely annihilated, the 3 great overarching golden celestials should be fine. I wonder how they're doing now. After struggling to accept the fact that almost all the Violet Sun Golden Celestials who had entered the little world had been wiped out, the senior officials of the 3 major celestial sects of the wasteland began to look forward to the performance of the great overarching golden celestials who were not even 100 years old. At this moment, they had placed all their hopes on the great overarching golden celestials. Inside the little world. The originally silent mountain range turned into a group of volcanoes after it suddenly erupted with flames that seemed to be able to cover the sky and cover the earth. The originally verdant mountain range was now not only barren, but also filled with a fiery red color. One could even smell the burning smell in the air. Scorching heat filled every corner of the little world. Thank you. In the sky above this fiery red continuous mountain range, there was a young man with a cold expression. He wore a black robe and seemed to have a coffin face. However, he was thanking a beautiful figure not far away with a lingering fear in his heart. The woman was dressed in a thin white robe. Her beautiful cheeks were as if they were sculpted by the most outstanding craftsman in the world, combining all the features of beauty in order to create them for her. A normal man would find it hard to look away from her at first sight. In addition, this woman in white, other than a faint allure, there was also a purity that contradicted the allure, giving people a feeling that she had not experienced much of the world. She was like a young girl who had just grown up and walked out of her boudoir. You don't have to thank me. If you want to thank someone, thank Big Brother Ling Tian. He was the one who asked me to save him. The white-clothed woman's gaze was indifferent in the face of the black-robed young man's thanks. Her ethereal body moved, and she arrived next to a purple-clothed young man nearby. She leaned against his side and naturally extended her hand to hold his arm. Duan Ling Tian, I'll remember this favor. If I, Feng Wuji Guang, am able to get out of here alive, I'll definitely repay this favor of yours. Upon hearing the woman in white's words, the black-clad young man shifted his gaze to the purple-clad young man. Although he still had a cold expression on his face, a hint of gratitude could be seen in his eyes. Apart from that, there was also a hint of gratitude in his eyes. Gentle reminder, key left and right, turn back and forth, up and down, scroll up and down, enter key, return to list, shortcut key, enter, the content is uploaded by a netizen. Only storage space is provided. If it violates your rights, please contact us immediately to delete it. Chapter 2809. Bang! With a loud roar, the stone golem stomped on the ground and rose into the air. Sand and pebbles flew in all directions. It was a terrifying sight to behold. After kicking off the ground, it swung its right arm and swept out horizontally. Whoosh! His celestial origin energy surged and condensed before it swept out like a dragon, causing the air to tremble. Wherever it passed, the air seemed to be sucked dry as it charged toward Duan Lingtian. This stone golem's seemingly inconspicuous casual wave contains the celestial origin energy of an Earth-rank great overarching golden celestial. It even contains the profundity of a celestial method and divine ability. A little world created by a celestial king is indeed not simple. After discovering this, Duan Lingtian did not dare to be careless. His celestial origin energy surged as he cast various divine abilities and the profundity of the Supreme Sword Dao mental cultivation method, the Sovereign Heart Sword. He used his celestial origin energy to form a sword to meet the stone golem's menacing right arm. Swoosh! 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 The celestial origin energy condensed into swords and transformed into a sword array that swept out like a rain of swords. The swords weaved into a net that enveloped the stone golem's right arm as though they were trying to bind it. With the strength this stone golem has displayed, I should be able to suppress him even without using a celestial weapon. Duan Ling Tian, who had a calm expression, thought to himself when he saw the sword net formed by the sword formation was about to touch the stone golem's right arm. However, at this moment, a scene that exceeded Duan Lingtian's expectations appeared. A dazzling jade green light suddenly rose from the stone golem's right arm before it merged with the celestial origin energy and unleashed an even more powerful force. This force was even stronger than the force Duan Lingtian had displayed. Boom! Rumble! After the jade green light mixed with the celestial origin energy, the stone golem's strength skyrocketed to a terrifying level. When it swept out, it easily destroyed Duan Ling Tian's sword formation. Moreover, it continued to sweep toward Duan Ling Tian without slowing down at all. Not good. After his sword array was broken, Duan Ling Tian finally reacted. His face sank. At the same time, he realized that he had been too careless. However, even if he knew that he had been careless and wanted to activate the 7 orifices exquisite sword in his body, it was still too late. He didn't have enough time to block the stone golem's fierce attack. I was careless. Duan Lingtian sighed inwardly as he suppressed the thought of using the 7 orifices exquisite sword. He knew that even if he activated the 7 orifices exquisite sword now, it would be too late. However, even though he knew that it was too late to activate the 7 orifices exquisite sword, he did not show any signs of despair. Because he knew that he would be fine. Brother Ling Tian. Just as Duan Ling Tian sighed inwardly, Huan Er's voice rang out. As her voice rang out, a cold aura spread out from the void. It was as if the ice goddess had descended to the earth. Wang. 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 The saber rays that were condensed from ice interweaved into a saber net that shielded Duan Ling Tian. Boom! The stone golem's right arm slammed into the saber net, but it only caused the saber net to tremble slightly. In the next moment, the saber rays on the saber net shone with a cold blue light that grew brighter and brighter. In the end, it overshadowed the white and green light on the stone golem's right arm and destroyed it. Chi! 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 A few moments later, the sound of something being sliced apart rang in the air. When the cold blue light disappeared, the stone golem that looked like a huge pagoda was sliced into tens of thousands of pieces in just a blink of an eye. Apart from the black rocks, there were also pieces of flesh and internal organs that had been frozen into ice. Clearly, the stone golem was not a pure stone golem. It had a body of flesh and blood under its stone exterior. Tens of thousands of pieces of rock and frozen flesh and internal organs fell to the ground, stirring up sand and dust. Both Duan Lingtian and Huan Er's eyes did not linger on the desert for long. Soon enough, they shifted their attention to the spot where the stone golem was hovering in the air. At this moment, a green whip that shone with a green light could be seen hovering in the air. The green light on the whip was fading. After a while, the green light completely disappeared as though it had merged with the whip. After the green light merged with the whip, it seemed to have lost its support and fell to the ground. Swoosh! Huan raised her hand and used an invisible energy to pull the whip over. She held it in her hand and handed it to Duan Lingtian. Brother Lingtian. This must be a celestial weapon, right? Duan Lingtian weighed the whip in his hand and discovered it was about 3 meters long. It was cold to the touch, and he wondered what material it was made of. However, when Duan Lingtian held the whip and sensed its aura, he was certain it was a celestial weapon. It's a celestial weapon. Moreover, it's a king-grade celestial weapon. A king-grade celestial weapon. In the past, Duan Lingtian had come across a king-grade celestial weapon. It was the world-cleansing horsetail whisk, one of the 3 guarding celestial weapons of the compassionate celestial traveler sect. The aura of the whip was similar to the world-cleansing horsetail whisk, but it was inferior to the mystical Yang 9 water chestnut ring. For this reason, Duan Lingtian was certain the whip was a king-grade celestial weapon. Earlier, the stone golem's strength had increased by a few levels because it had activated the king-grade celestial weapon. The way it swung its arm was similar to the way it swung the whip. It could perfectly unleash the power of the king-grade celestial weapon, Huan thought to herself. At this moment, Duan Lingtian realized he had made sense. The stone golem's cultivation base was similar to his, and its celestial methods and divine abilities were not much weaker than his. Moreover, the stone golem had a king-grade celestial weapon. It was only natural the stone golem was stronger than Duan Lingtian, who did not use any celestial weapons. Naturally, it would have been useless even if he had used other celestial weapons. Unless he used the Devata artifact, the 7 orifices exquisite sword, that was comparable to a Duke-grade celestial weapon, it would have been difficult for him to stay alive, let alone kill the stone golem. Although I've obtained some treasures from the trials, the most I've obtained were Duke-grade celestial weapons. However, I managed to obtain a king-grade celestial weapon after I destroyed the stone golem in the desert, Duan Ling Tian muttered to himself. Duan Ling Tian looked at the whip in his hand and muttered to himself, if it's this difficult to obtain a king-grade celestial weapon in this little world, I'm afraid the 6 great overarching golden celestials won't be able to obtain a king-grade celestial weapon. The 6 great overarching golden celestials that Duan Ling Tian was referring to were the 6 great overarching golden celestials who were younger than 100 years old that were sent into this little world by the 3 major celestial sects of the wasteland. The 6 great overarching golden celestials were only yellow-rank great overarching golden celestials. Although they had Duke-grade celestial weapons given to them by the 3 major celestial sects of the wasteland, they were still yellow-rank celestial weapons. However, there was still a huge gap between them and Earth-rank great overarching golden celestials who possessed king-grade celestial weapons. The latter only needed a single strike to consign them to eternal damnation. Unfortunately, this king-grade celestial weapon isn't a sword. It won't be of much help to me. In fact, it's not even as useful as the 7 orifices exquisite sword that's only comparable to a Duke-grade celestial weapon. Duan Ling Tian shook his head and handed the whip to Huan. Huan, you can use this whip. My celestial methods and divine abilities rely on swords, but your celestial methods and divine abilities don't rely on celestial weapons. You can use any celestial weapon you want. This whip is a king-grade celestial weapon. Huan was no longer the same Huan in the past. She, naturally, knew what a king-grade celestial weapon was. She happily took the whip and looked at it fondly. Based on the fact that Huan's mother had left her a divine crystal, it was clear that her mother was not a simple person. However, her mother did not leave her with any high-grade celestial weapons. Brother Ling Tian, is this king-grade celestial weapon really useless to you? Don't tell me you said that on purpose because you want to give it to me? She looked at the whip in her hand before she turned to look at Duan Ling Tian. A skeptical expression could be seen on her beautiful face. Huan, even if this king-grade celestial weapon is useful to me, it's better for you to have it than for me to have it. Think about it, how much stronger can you become with it? Duan Ling Tian shook his head and said, you should use this king-grade celestial weapon for now. As long as there are more king-grade celestial weapons in this little world, it won't be difficult for you to obtain more king-grade celestial weapons for me. All right. I'll definitely help Brother Ling Tian obtain a sword-type king-grade celestial weapon in the future. Huan said with a solemn expression on her face. Half a year passed in just a blink of an eye. Of course, the 6 months referred to the time Feng Wuji Guang and the other Violet Sun Golden Celestials who were not even 100 years old had entered the little world to explore. Crack. A crisp sound rang in the air at the entrance of the little world. The high-ranking officials from the 3 major celestial sects of the wasteland were startled awake. Another soul pearl shattered? Is it Feng Wuji Guang's soul pearl? The high-ranking officials of the 3 major celestial sects of the wasteland thought the soul pearl of Feng Wuji Guang, the Violet Sun Golden Celestial, had shattered. Even the people from the Martial Dragon Celestial sect had the same thought. However, when they opened their eyes and looked at Feng Wuji Guang's soul pearl, they were shocked to discover that Feng Wuji Guang's soul pearl was intact. Feng Wuji Guang's soul pearl was unharmed. Feng Wuji Guang's soul pearl didn't shatter? How's this possible? If his soul pearl didn't shatter, doesn't that mean? Everyone's eyes were filled with shock and disbelief as they looked at the 7 soul pearls hovering in the air beside the sect leaders of the 3 major celestial sects of the wasteland. These were the soul pearls of the 7 great overarching golden celestials who were not even 100 years old. But now, one of the soul beads had been shattered. Chapter 28:10. It's Su Fang. Su Fang is dead? His strength is one of the strongest among the 6 perfected golden immortals. How did he die? The high-ranking officials of the Martial Dragon Celestial sect were horrified when they saw the shattered soul pearl. This was because the shattered soul pearl belonged to Su Fang, one of the 2 great overarching golden celestials from the Martial Dragon Celestial sect who had entered the little world. Moreover, Su Fang was stronger than the other great overarching golden celestial. One of the soul pearls hovering in the air beside the sect leaders of the three major celestial sects of the Wasteland and Chai Kongyu, the sect leader of the Martial Dragon Celestial Sect, had shattered. Chai Kongyu's expression was unsightly. Although two of the young powerhouses from the Martial Dragon Celestial Sect were still alive, one of them was only a Violet Sun Golden Celestial. In his opinion, even if Feng Wuji Guang was still alive, he must be struggling at death's door. After all, even a great overarching Golden Celestial had died in the little world. It was a miracle for a Violet Sun Golden Celestial to survive in a little world where even great overarching Golden Celestials were in danger. It was impossible for him to bring any treasures out of the little world. Even a great overarching Golden Celestial is dead? The one who died is Su Feng. Of the two great overarching Golden Celestials from the Martial Dragon Celestial Sect, Su Feng is stronger. Even Su Feng is dead. Doesn't this mean the other great overarching Golden Celestials are in danger as well? Although the great overarching Golden Celestials from the Tai Yi Celestial Sect and the Thousand Spiders Celestial Sect were still alive, they could not help but sympathize with Su Feng, the great overarching Golden Celestial from the Martial Dragon Celestial Sect. Even a great overarching Golden Celestial has died in the little world left behind by a Celestial King. What's his purpose for leaving this little world behind? Is it to trick people? That's right. A little world that only those below the age of 100 can enter, and even great overarching Golden Celestials are in danger. Isn't this little world a trap? That Celestial King is too senseless. If we had known this would happen, we would have just ignored this small world. Why would we spend so much effort to search for young experts under the age of 100 in the entire wasteland? Now, many of the higher-ups of the three major celestial sects of the wasteland felt that the small world left behind by the Celestial King was purely a scam. That's not necessarily true. At this moment, one of the elders from the Thousand Spiders Celestial Sect said, although a great overarching Golden Celestial died in there, who knows if he was unlucky enough to encounter one of the rare fatal obstacles. If the other great overarching Golden Celestials didn't encounter that fatal obstacle, they might not have died, right? Death trap? It seems that there are some celestial kings who like to set up life-ending checkpoints in the small worlds where they left their legacies and treasures. If you want to leave and come out alive, besides strength, it also depends on luck. So, although Su Feng from the Martial Dragon Celestial Sect is dead, the other great overarching Golden Celestials might not die? The eyes of the high-ranking officials from the three major celestial sects of the wasteland shone brightly when they heard the elder's words. Their hearts that had been hanging in the air also relaxed slightly. I wonder where Miss Huan has gone to. I hope Master Duan will be able to contact her or find her after he comes out. Otherwise, how are we going to explain this to Master Duan? Bai Ping, the sect leader of the Tai Yi Celestial Sect, asked Tai Tai He through voice transmission. Sect leader, is it possible that Miss Huan went to Tai Yi City? Tai Tai He speculated. Tai Yi City. That's possible. I only asked them to search for her in the sect's estate. I'll ask them to search for her in Tai Yi City now. As soon as Bai Ping finished speaking, he ordered his subordinates to search for Huan in Tai Yi City. The Tai Yi Celestial Sect's elder nodded and left. Since a great overarching Golden Celestial had died in the little world, the high-ranking officials from the three major celestial sects of the wasteland were not in the mood to rest, let alone cultivate. Their eyes were fixed on the soul pearls of the remaining great overarching Golden Celestials. They wanted to see if the death of Su Feng, the great overarching Golden Celestial, who was not even 100 years old, was an accident or was it really difficult for a great overarching Golden Celestial to survive in the little world? A month passed by in just a blink of an eye. The remaining 6 soul pearls of great overarching Golden Celestials were still safe and sound. 2 months had passed, and they were still safe and sound. 3 months had passed, and they were still safe and sound. It's been 3 months since Su Feng's death. During these 3 months, the remaining great overarching Golden Celestials are still alive and well. It seems like Su Feng was really unlucky to have encountered a fatal obstacle. That should be the case. If that's the case, we can finally relax. At this moment, the high-ranking officials from the three major celestial sects of the wasteland were finally able to relax. They felt that it was not impossible for a great overarching golden celestial to survive in the little world. Previously, it was just a guess. However, now, they had further confirmation of this fact. However, Feng Wuji Guang from the Martial Dragon Celestial Sect is really lucky. He's still alive even now. It's a miracle that a Violet Sun Golden Celestial like him managed to survive until now. I wonder if there are other Violet Sun Golden Celestials who are as lucky as him. However, we don't have their soul pearls, so we can't be sure if they're dead or not. I think there might be other Violet Sun Golden Celestials who are still alive. When the high-ranking officials from the three major celestial sects of the wasteland looked at Feng Wuji Guang's soul pearls, they could not help but discuss among themselves. They even speculated that there might be other Violet Sun Golden Celestials alive in the little world. 3 months had passed, and no more great overarching golden celestials had died. The high-ranking officials from the three major celestial sects of the wasteland finally felt relieved. Most of them closed their eyes and began to meditate. A small number of them sat down cross-legged and began to cultivate. Half a month later. Crack. Crack. The sound of something shattering rang in the air. It jolted the high-ranking officials from the three major celestial sects of the wasteland awake. They stared at the remaining soul pearls with wide eyes. They did not miss Feng Wuji Guang's soul pearls as well. How's this possible? Jianxiu Luo, the sect leader of the Thousand Spiders Celestial Sect, was the first to regain her senses. Her beautiful face was pale, and her eyes were filled with disbelief. She was the first to regain her senses because the soul pearls that had shattered earlier were the soul pearls that were beside her. The soul pearls of two great overarching golden celestials from the Thousand Spiders Celestial Sect had shattered at the same time. This meant that the two great overarching golden celestials from the Thousand Spiders Celestial Sect who had entered the minor world left behind by the Celestial King had died at the same time. Both of them died? How's this possible? The high-ranking officials of the Thousand Spiders Celestial Sect, including Lu Yanjun, the supreme elder of the Thousand Spiders Celestial Sect, had an unsightly expression on their faces when they saw Jianxiu Luo's soul pearls shattering. What's going on? How did they die? Zhou Shuqiu, who was standing next to Jianxiu Luo, was dumbfounded. Her eyes were filled with confusion and shock. Two great overarching golden celestials have died. Both of them are from the Thousand Spiders Celestial Sect. It seems like they were exploring the little world together. Both of them died at the same time. Are the dangers in the little world that terrifying? The high-ranking officials from the Tai Yi Celestial Sect and the Martial Dragon Celestial Sect exchanged glances. They could see the worry in each other's eyes. After all, based on the current situation, there were indeed extraordinary dangers in that small world. The death of Su Feng from the Martial Dragon Celestial Sect was not simply due to bad luck. For a moment, the high-ranking officials from the three major celestial sects of the wasteland were anxious. Feng Wuji Guang. He's still alive. The high-ranking officials from the three major celestial sects of the wasteland thought it was a miracle that Feng Wuji Guang's soul pearl was still intact. Inside the little world. Snow fell from the sky, covering the land. On one side of the land was a snowfield that stretched as far as the eye could see. On the other side were snowy peaks. This was a world of ice and snow. There's a reaction. In the sky above the snowfield, one of the two people who seemed to have appeared out of thin air took out an item, and his eyes suddenly lit up. It was a handsome young man dressed in purple. The thing in his hand was a fiery red ring-shaped object. It was none other than Duan Ling Tian and the royal-grade celestial weapon, the mystical Yang 9 water chestnut ring. Brother Ling Tian. Do you mean you can sense the mystical Yin 9 water chestnut ring through the mystical Yang 9 water chestnut ring? Huan asked as she followed Duan Ling Tian closely. The mystical Yang 9 water chestnut ring is guiding me in a certain direction. I think that's where the mysterious Brother Pei wants me to find the mystical Yin 9 water chestnut ring. Duan Ling Tian said. At this moment, Duan Lingtian could clearly sense the mystical E9 water chestnut ring. When he took out the mystical Yang 9 water chestnut ring, it was clear the mystical Yang 9 water chestnut ring wanted to leave his hand and head west. Let's go then. Huan Er's eyes lit up. All right. Duan Lingtian nodded and led Huan Er to the west. At the same time, in another part of the little world, the color of the sky had not changed since Feng Wuji Guang had arrived. It was as red as the setting sun, but at the same time, it was dyed red with blood. The ground here was also blood red. The only thing that could be seen were some black and yellow stones that dotted the blood-red ground, making it not as monotonous as the sky. Buzz. 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 The sound of saber humming resounded in the air. Chapter 28:11. It's here. Duan Lingtian brought Huan along as they flew. Finally, they came to a halt above a glacier and looked down at it. This glacier was formed from the ice on the surface of a huge lake. Using his divine sense, he could clearly sense that the thickness of the layer of ice on the surface of the lake was definitely more than 10 meters. Brother Lingtian. Do you mean the mystical E9 water chestnut ring is in this lake? Her eyes followed Duan Lingtian's gaze to the lake that had turned into a glacier. That should be it. Duan Lingtian nodded. At the same time, if one were to take a closer look, one could see the mystical Yang 9 water chestnut ring in Duan Lingtian's hand was trembling as though it was about to fall from the sky. Brother Lingtian. I can sense a powerful aura, Huan said with a solemn expression. Her expression turned grave as she looked at the glacier under her feet. It's under the lake. Its cultivation base should be at the peak of the great overarching golden celestial stage. A peak great overarching golden celestial. Duan Lingtian's heart skipped a beat when he heard Huan Er's words. If they were in the wasteland, Duan Lingtian would not be worried about a peak great overarching golden celestial unless they were from the 3 major celestial sects of the wasteland. However, in this little world, he did not think he could deal with a peak great overarching golden celestial. Even if his 7 orifices exquisite sword could unleash the power of a Duke-grade celestial weapon, he would not be a match for a peak great overarching golden celestial in this little world. After the stone golem, he had encountered several Earth-rank great overarching golden celestials. All of them were as strong as the stone golem. Even if he were to use the 7 orifices exquisite sword, he would only be able to fight them to a draw. In the end, Huan had to step in and kill them. Later on, he encountered a heaven realm great overarching golden celestial who also had a king-grade celestial weapon. He was no match for the heaven realm great overarching golden celestial. He could not even block a single attack from the heaven realm great overarching golden celestial. Now that Huan had said there was a peak great overarching golden celestial in the lake, he did not even dare to think about making a move. Because he knew that his opponent's strength was sufficient to crush him with ease. It's coming out. All of a sudden, her eyes narrowed. Duan Lingtian's pupils constricted as he stared at the glacier below his feet without blinking. Just as Duan Lingtian was concentrating his attention, a voice rang out. Bang! An earth-shattering sound suddenly came from the bottom of the lake. In the next moment, Duan Lingtian clearly saw that on the surface of the ice that was more than 10 meters above the lake, fine cracks had appeared. They were like spider webs covering each other. Bang! Another loud sound was heard. This time around, those originally small cracks immediately expanded a step further. They appeared even more clearly in front of everyone's eyes, just like numerous pythons. Bang! After the third loud bang, the cracks on the solid ice expanded into huge gullies. The area covered was also very wide, extending to nearly 1,000 meters away. Boom! Boom! After the third loud sound, a series of earth-shattering explosions rang in the air. At the same time, the sound of explosions rang in the air. On the surface of the vast lake, the ice that had already shattered into pieces suddenly shot out in all directions as if it had turned into a sky full of broken rocks. It was as if something at the bottom of the lake was violently knocking against the ice on the surface of the lake, trying to leave the bottom of the lake. Boom! An earth-shattering explosion rang in the air as a huge hole appeared on the surface of the lake. The remaining solid ice shot out in all directions like shooting stars in the sky. At this moment, a graceful figure appeared in front of Duan Ling Tian and Huan, startling Duan Ling Tian. In Duan Ling Tian's opinion, the peak great overarching golden celestial at the bottom of the lake must be a powerful being. This was because before this, from the stone golem in the desert, to the few earth realm great overarching golden immortals, and even the heaven realm great overarching golden immortal, they were all giants. However, this peak great overarching golden celestial was not a colossus at all. Moreover, she was alone. A person who looked no different from them. The woman was dressed in a sky-blue robe. She was beautiful and delicate. If it were not for Huan, a peerless beauty, Duan Lingtian's eyes would have lit up. Even so, she was still a rare beauty. After all, apart from Huan, Murong Bing was the only woman Duan Ling Tian had met who was comparable to her in terms of beauty. Even Zhou Shu Qiu was slightly inferior to her. Brother Ling Tian. Is she holding the mystical E9 water chestnut ring? Duan Ling Tian was still studying the woman when Huan, voice rang in his ears. The mystical E9 water chestnut ring? Duan Ling Tian shuddered when he heard Huan, words. He quickly shifted his gaze to the woman's left hand. The woman was holding a celestial weapon that was almost identical to the mystical Yang 9 water chestnut ring in his hand. The only difference was the color of the celestial weapon in her hand. Unlike the fiery red color of the profound Yang 9 water chestnut ring, the immortal tool in the woman's hand looked exactly the same as the profound Yang 9 water chestnut ring. However, it was entirely blue in color and was emitting bursts of cold aura. It was completely opposite to the hot aura emitted by the profound Yang 9 water chestnut ring. The mystical E9 water chestnut ring. Duan Ling Tian was certain the woman was the mystical E9 water chestnut ring. It was the royal grade celestial weapon, the mystical E9 water chestnut ring, that the mysterious young man with the surname Pei had asked him to look for. Apart from that, Duan Ling Tian also noticed the woman's red eyes were glowing. After the woman appeared, not only did the mysterious Yang 9 water chestnut ring in his hand emit a fiery red light, but even the mysterious E9 water chestnut ring in the woman's hand also emitted a blue light. The two celestial weapons resonated with each other as though they could sense each other's presence. Why do you have the mystical Yang 9 water chestnut ring? What's your relationship with Pei Yuanji? While Duan Ling Tian was looking at the mystical E9 water chestnut ring in the woman's hand, the woman had also finished sizing up Duan Ling Tian and Huan, A hint of coldness could be seen in her eyes when she looked at Duan Ling Tian. Pei Yuanji? When Duan Ling Tian heard the woman's question, he was stunned when he regained his senses. He did not react immediately. Brother Ling Tian, could the Pei Yuanji she mentioned be the big brother Pei you mentioned? At the same time, Huan-er's voice rang in Duan Ling Tian's ears. After taking a deep breath, Duan Ling Tian looked at the woman with the mystical E9 water chestnut ring and said, I don't know who Pei Yuanji is. I don't know who Pei Yuanji is. However, this royal-grade celestial weapon, the mystical Yang 9 water chestnut ring, was given to me by a young man with the surname Pei. I only know his surname is Pei, and I address him as Brother Pei. Duan Ling Tian replied truthfully. He gave you the mystical Yang 9 water chestnut ring? Upon hearing Duan Ling Tian's words, the woman's body trembled slightly. A hint of disappointment could be seen in her eyes. Duan Ling Tian could tell the woman had misunderstood his words. Don't misunderstand. Brother Pei is only giving me the mystical Yang 9 water chestnut ring temporarily. I'll return it to him after I leave this little world. He gave me the mystical Yang 9 water chestnut ring so I can enter this little world to look for the other royal grade celestial weapon, the mystical E9 water chestnut ring. If I'm not mistaken, the ring in your hand must be the mystical E9 water chestnut ring, right? Duan Lingtian looked at the celestial weapon in the woman's hand that was almost identical to the mystical Yang 9 water chestnut ring. That's right. It's the mystical Yin 9 water chestnut ring. The woman nodded. After a while, she looked at Huan, who was standing next to Duan Lingtian, and said, "He's smart. He actually found a girl with the bloodline of the Phantom Fox clan to help him retrieve the mystical Yin 9 water chestnut ring." You're a Phantom Fox? Huan, who had been standing next to Duan Lingtian, was shocked and excited when she heard the woman's words. Of course. As soon as the woman finished speaking, her clothes fluttered even though there was no wind. After a while, the silhouette of a huge fox appeared around her. It looked illusory, but it was real. It's really a Phantom Fox. She looks just like Mother. Huan Er's eyes were filled with a hint of infatuation as she looked at the silhouette of a huge fox that shrouded the woman. Since I'm able to meet a girl with the bloodline of the Phantom Fox clan here, it means we're fated to meet. Before I disappear, I'll give you a gift. As the woman spoke, the silhouette of a fox that shrouded her grew more and more corporeal, allowing Duan Lingtian to see the silhouette of the fox. The fox did not look any different from an ordinary fox. However, upon closer inspection, one could see that it was different from an ordinary fox. The fox's eyes seemed to be able to intimidate one's heart. Duan Lingtian only glanced at the fox's eyes before he felt his heart palpitate, and he hurriedly withdrew his gaze. Whoosh! 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 Gentle white rays of light shot out from the silhouette of the fox that shrouded the woman. They did not contain any offensive power as they shot toward Huan Er. However, as soon as the white light touched her body, it seemed to have come into contact with a taboo. It was as though the white light was repelled and vanished into thin air. Why, you're a Thousand Phantoms Ice Fox. Chapter 28:12. Thousand Phantoms Ice Fox. He was one of the rare existences in the Phantom Fox clan. In the eyes of the Phantom Fox clan's members, the Phantom Fox clan's members were extremely fearsome. The Thousand Phantoms Ice Fox was a type of totem, and also a type of faith. Yes. Mother also said that I was a Thousand Phantoms Ice Fox. Huan nodded in response to the woman's shocked gaze. Your mother, who is she? What's his name? The woman asked. Mother's name seems to be Du Xian. She furrowed her brows and thought for a moment before replying. Du Xian? Upon hearing this, the woman's eyes widened again. She asked anxiously, Does your mother have 2 small moles at the corner of her right eye? Then, she looked at Huan expectantly. You? How did you know? Huan was stunned when she heard the woman's words. She stared at the woman and asked, Why, you know my mother? In terms of seniority, your mother is my niece, and her father is my older brother. I can't believe you're Xian Er's daughter. I didn't expect her to have a descendant. Moreover, it's a rare Thousand Phantoms Ice Fox in our Phantom Fox clan. Good, good, good. The woman muttered to herself in an extremely agitated manner. My mother is your niece, then you are my. Huan was shocked to hear the woman's words. She never thought that she would be able to meet her family in this small world. In terms of seniority, you should call me grandaunt. And you are my grandniece. The woman said excitedly. Duan Lingtian, who was standing at the side, couldn't help but feel a little dazed. The woman who held the royal grade celestial weapon, the mystic E9 water chestnut ring, was not only a member of the Phantom Fox clan, but she was also very close to Huan Er. She's Huan Er's great-aunt? Moreover, she was his great-aunt. At this moment, Duan Lingtian only felt that this world was too mysterious. He could even encounter such a thing. I never thought that I, Consort Du, would be able to meet Xian Er's daughter before my soul dissipates. Moreover, she's a Thousand Phantoms Ice Fox. Even though my soul has dissipated, I have no regrets in this life. The woman sighed. As the woman spoke, she revealed her name. Du Fei. Child, what's your name? Du Fei looked at Huan Er. Huan, She was still in a daze. Everything that was happening before her eyes was simply too surreal. Other than her mother, she actually had relatives in this world. Huan, What a beautiful name. Du Fei nodded and then asked, how did you enter this small world? Where's your mother? Is she okay? Upon hearing Du Fei's question, a look of disappointment appeared on her face. Mother left me a long time ago. After that, she began to recount her past experiences to Duan Tian. You're only a teenager? When Du Fei learned that Huan was only in her teens, she was stunned. Although her cultivation base was only at the peak of the great overarching golden celestial stage, her divine consciousness was at the level of a celestial king. Therefore, it was not difficult for her to discover that she was an overarching heavenly supreme celestial. Moreover, he was an earth-rank overarching heavenly supreme celestial. An earth-rank overarching heavenly supreme celestial in her teens? That's true. You're 1,000 Phantoms Ice Fox. You're naturally talented. Moreover, your mother left you a divine crystal. It's not impossible for you to achieve this at such a young age. After a while, Du Fei recalled that Huan was 1,000 Phantoms Ice Fox and nodded in agreement. Since your mother abandoned you, something must have happened in the clan. Du Fei thought for a moment before she said, something must have happened in the clan. Suddenly, as if she had thought of something, Du Fei sighed, and there was a bit of haze between her eyebrows. In her memory, Du Fei's niece had a niece. Moreover, the Du clan's marriage partner was one of the most powerful clans in the Phantom Fox clan. That family would never let go of her niece who had betrayed the marriage contract. If the clan found out that her niece had given birth to 1,000 Phantoms Ice Fox with a human, they would do everything in their power to get rid of the 1,000 Phantoms Ice Fox. After all, if the 1,000 Phantoms Ice Fox was allowed to grow, the Du clan's position in the Phantom Fox clan would be overturned. This was something the Du clan did not want to see. It was fine if the 1,000 Phantoms Ice Fox appeared in the Du clan. However, if the 1,000 Phantoms Ice Fox appeared somewhere else, they would do everything in their power to get rid of it. What is it? Huan asked. As for the specifics, I won't tell you, because it won't do you any good to know. With your talent, you might be able to help your mother, or even our entire family, after a few thousand years when your cultivation improves. Du Fei sighed. After a while, Du Fei looked at Duan Tian and said, boy, based on Huan's words, it seems like you're a trustworthy person. Huan was entrusted to you by her mother. I guess it's fate that brought both of you together. Huan is 1,000 Phantoms Ice Fox, so I can't give her the legacy of the Phantom Fox clan's secret technique. At the same time, she doesn't need the legacy since she has the memories of 1,000 Phantoms Ice Fox. As a human, I can't give you the legacy of the Phantom Fox clan's secret technique due to the clan's rules. As soon as Du Fei finished speaking, the gigantic fox silhouette that shrouded Duan Tian disappeared. A few moments later, Du Fei's body turned illusory as well. At the same time, a powerful yet gentle energy surged out of her body and shrouded Duan Tian. She could sense that the power coming from Du Fei's body was not aggressive, so she did not make a move. However, she vaguely sensed something, and her expression changed slightly. Great Aunt, what are you doing? Huan, I've actually passed away a long time ago. This body is just a remnant of my soul. It's only a matter of time before it disappears. Why don't I help you, Brother Tian? In the future, your mother and I won't be by your side. You must listen to your brother Tian. As soon as Du Fei finished speaking, her body turned illusory again. At the same time, the energy from her body surged into Duan Tian's body. At this moment, Duan Tian could feel the celestial origin energy in his body surging violently. Du Fei's energy helped his celestial origin energy circulate in his body again and again. Remember this. Due to the clan's rules, I can't teach you the Phantom Fox clan's secret technique. This technique is called the Tai Profound Technique. I obtained it by chance. It's a king-grade technique. With your innate talent, you'll be able to cultivate until you become a celestial king. You have 99 heavenly veins in your body, just like the 1,000 phantoms ice fox. It seems like you and Huan are fated. Moreover, your innate talent isn't inferior to hers. Du Fei had transmitted her words to Duan Lingtian through voice transmission. After she finished speaking, she did not wait for Duan Lingtian's reply before she continued to speak. Boy, I don't have much time left. Remember, before Huan breaks through and becomes a celestial emperor, don't let her come into contact with anyone from the Phantom Fox clan except for her mother. If anyone from the Phantom Fox clan finds out that Huan is 1,000 phantoms ice fox, unless that person's surname is Du, you must kill him at all costs. If you don't kill him, Huan's life will be in danger. Remember my words well. As for Pei Yuanji, before my soul disappears, I'll leave behind a memory celestial talisman. You can pass it to him when the time comes. Everything I've said to him is recorded in it. If he still cares about you, he'll take care of both of you on my behalf. Du Fei's voice trailed off after she finished speaking. At this moment, Duan Lingtian discovered the energy that had surged into his body from Du Fei had also disappeared. However, at that moment, he had also grasped the operation method of the king-level martial skill, the Tai Profound technique. Furthermore, he had completely grasped it. If he had not joined the Tai Celestial sect, he would have been stunned when he heard Du Fei mention the king-grade cultivation method. However, he had learned about the king-grade cultivation method from the 3 prominent celestial alchemists of the Tai Celestial sect. After joining the Tai Celestial sect, he had wanted to change his cultivation method. Although there were several heaven-grade cultivation methods in the Tai Celestial sect, there was only one Duke-grade cultivation method that was above the heaven-grade. It was not difficult for him to obtain a heaven-grade cultivation method, but it was difficult for him to obtain a Duke-grade cultivation method. In order to obtain a Duke-grade cultivation method in the Tai Celestial sect, one had to make a certain amount of contribution to the sect. Not everyone could obtain a Duke-grade cultivation method. At that time, Duan Lingtian learned about the king-grade cultivation method. As it turned out, the cultivation methods in the Devata realms were not only divided into yellow grade, profound grade, earth grade, and heaven grade cultivation methods. Above heaven grade cultivation methods, there were Duke grade cultivation methods, King grade cultivation methods, Royal grade cultivation methods, and Emperor grade cultivation methods. It was common knowledge that the higher the grade of a cultivation method in the Devata realms, the more powerful one's celestial origin energy would be in a battle. Apart from this, there were many cultivation techniques above the heaven grade. Apart from this, there was another effect. It allowed one to avoid many detours on the path of breaking through to become immortal lords, immortal kings, immortal lords, and immortal emperors. Naturally, it only reduced the number of detours. If one's innate talent was lacking, it would be impossible for one to become a celestial duke no matter how many duke-grade cultivation methods one was given. On the other hand, if one's innate talent was high enough, one could become a celestial duke, celestial king, celestial lord, and even celestial emperor with just one heaven-grade cultivation method. Of course, there was almost no such person, and almost no one would do such a thing. Chapter 28:13. It was difficult for a celestial king to obtain a royal-grade cultivation method, but it was easy for a celestial king to obtain a king-grade cultivation method. It was difficult for a celestial lord to obtain an emperor-grade cultivation method, but it was not difficult for a celestial lord to obtain a royal-grade cultivation method. For this reason, it was almost impossible for people to break through and become a celestial king with a heaven-grade cultivation method. At most, they would become a celestial duke with a heaven-grade cultivation method. After becoming a celestial duke, it would be easier for them to break through and become a celestial king with a duke-grade cultivation method than with a heaven-grade cultivation method. Naturally, if a celestial duke had a king-grade cultivation method, it would be easier for them to break through and become a celestial king. For this reason, one could easily imagine the importance of a high-grade cultivation method. A king-grade cultivation method. It's a king-grade cultivation method. After all, even a powerful sect like the Tai Celestial sect only has one duke-grade cultivation method. Let alone the Tai Celestial sect, there's no king-grade cultivation method in the entire wasteland. Duan Lingtian finally regained his senses after circulating his celestial origin energy through his body. He immediately focused on the king-grade cultivation method, the Tai profound method, that Du Fei had given him. At the same time, his heart was also shaken. After all, it was a king-grade cultivation method. It was something he did not even dare to dream about before he entered the little world. Grand Aunt. Duan Lingtian snapped out of his daze when he heard Huan Er's sorrowful cry. He immediately looked at Huan Er. Huan stood there with tears in her eyes. She looked pitiful and pitiful. He could vaguely see a celestial talisman in her right palm. Is that the memory celestial talisman left behind by Senior Du Fei? Duan Lingtian remembered before Du Fei's soul dissipated, she had said she would leave behind a memory celestial talisman for him to pass to Pei Yuanji, the mysterious young man with the surname Pei who had asked him to come here to look for the mystical E9 water chestnut ring. That's right. The mystical E9 water chestnut ring. After a while, Duan Lingtian saw the mystical E9 water chestnut ring. At this moment, the royal grade celestial weapon, the mystical E9 water chestnut ring, was already in her left hand. Brother Lingtian. After a few breaths, she regained her senses and said to Duan Lingtian through voice transmission, Grand Aunt told me through voice transmission that 15 minutes after her remnant soul disappears, the little world she created will disappear as well. At that time, we'll be sent back to where we were before we came in. 15 minutes. Duan Lingtian nodded. He comforted Huan for a while before he handed her most of the items he obtained in the little world and asked her to store them in her spatial ring. In his spatial ring, there were some Duke-grade celestial weapons, celestial pills, and materials that he had no use for. As for the king-grade celestial weapons, celestial pills, and materials, he gave them all to Huan Er. Apart from that, Duan Lingtian did not hesitate to hand the royal-grade celestial weapon, the mystical Yang 9 water chestnut ring, over to Huan Er for safekeeping in case the sect leader of the Tai celestial sect checked his spatial ring. Although that was unlikely. However, he still had to be fully prepared. Outside the small world. Pa. Pa. 2 consecutive sounds of something shattering rang out, causing the hearts of the upper echelons of the 3 major celestial sects of the wasteland to tremble. The expressions of Bai Ping, the sect leader of the Tai celestial sect, and the other high-ranking officials of the Tai celestial sect, darkened. This was because the soul pearls of the 2 great overarching golden celestials from the Tai celestial sect who were not even 100 years old had shattered. All of a sudden, only one of the 3 soul pearls remained. What the hell is going on? Is this small world left behind by an immortal king so terrifying? 2 more great overarching golden celestials from the Tai celestial sect have died. Currently, only 1 great overarching golden celestial from the martial dragon celestial sect and Master Duan from the Tai celestial sect are left. Feng Wuji Guang. He's still alive. Did he find a place to hide? The high-ranking officials from the martial dragon celestial sect and the Thousand Spiders celestial sect discussed among themselves. They were amazed by Feng Wuji Guang's luck and the little world left behind by a celestial king. They felt that it was a miracle that Feng Wuji Guang was still alive. After all, up until now, 5 great overarching golden celestials had died in the little world while Feng Wuji Guang, a mere violet sun golden celestial, was still alive. Inside the little world. The sky was dyed red by the sunset. The entire land was similarly blood-red. The only thing that could be seen were some black and yellow rocks that adorned the blood-red land, causing it to not be as monotonous as the sky. Duke-grade cultivation method. Senior G is truly talented to be able to cultivate to the Celestial King stage with just a Duke-grade cultivation method. Although he's a Celestial King, he didn't leave this little world behind. This little world was left behind by a powerhouse from the Phantom Fox clan. Apart from being a female powerhouse, the powerhouse is also a 10-direction Celestial King. A 10-direction Celestial King is a Celestial King who stands at the peak of Celestial Kings. The owner of the inheritance I obtained is only a 5-element Celestial King. Moreover, he's only a follower of the powerhouse from the Phantom Fox clan. In the sky above the blood-colored land, the many blood-colored blade glows seemed to be half exhausted as they all merged into the body of the black-robed young man. The eyes of the black-robed young man flickered as he muttered softly. If Duanling Tian was here and saw this black-robed young man with a coffin face, he would surely be able to recognize him with a single glance. The black-clad young man was none other than Feng Wuji Guang. After Feng Wuji Guang was rescued by Huan, he accidentally entered this place and obtained the inheritance of a 5-element celestial king. Not only did he obtain the cultivation method of the celestial king, but he had also mastered the high-grade celestial methods and divine abilities. Naturally, he could master the cultivation method immediately. However, he needed time to comprehend the celestial methods and divine abilities. Otherwise, their power would be inferior to the low-grade celestial methods and divine abilities he had mastered. Fortunately, the king-grade celestial weapon left behind by Senior Ji can conceal its aura with his cultivation method. Otherwise, the martial dragon celestial sect would have confiscated it even if I brought it out. Feng Wuji Guang sighed in relief when he reached this point. It was clear Feng Wuji Guang had not only obtained the inheritance of a celestial king, but he had also obtained a king-grade celestial weapon as well. Apart from that, my cultivation base has also broken through to the yellow rank Great Overarching Golden Celestial. Feng Wuji Guang could not help but feel excited when he sensed the qualitative change in his celestial origin energy. At the same time, there was another person who was excited when he sensed the qualitative change in his celestial origin energy. This person was none other than Duanling Tian. This is the celestial origin energy of an overarching heavenly supreme celestial. After making preparations to leave the little world, Duanling Tian began to seriously sense the celestial origin energy in his body. Once again, he discovered that the celestial origin energy in his body had undergone a qualitative transformation. It was completely different from before. When he was an Earth-rank Great Overarching Golden Celestial, his celestial origin energy was as tough as iron. However, now, his celestial origin energy was as tough as steel. Iron had to be tempered 100 times to become steel. Thank you, Senior Du Fei. After Duanling Tian regained his senses from the pleasant surprise of breaking through to the yellow stage, he looked at Du Fei and thanked her sincerely. When Duanling Tian mentioned Du Fei again, Huan, who had yet to recover from her shock, became even more depressed. Huan, it's almost time. Use the invisibility talisman. After a while, Duanling Tian looked at Huan, and said solemnly. As soon as Duanling Tian finished speaking, Huan vanished into thin air before Duanling Tian's eyes. About 10 breaths later, Duanling Tian's vision darkened. When he regained his vision, he discovered he had returned to the void where he was standing before he entered the little world. There were 2 other people who appeared with him. There's actually someone who survived? Duanling Tian was surprised when he saw the 2 figures standing near him. He did not expect other people to survive in the little world apart from him and Huan, Moreover, there were 2 people. Although Huan had left the little world, he could not see her since she had used the invisibility talisman. Feng Wuji Guang. When Duanling Tian's gaze swept past the 2 figures, he was completely stunned. This was because one of them was no stranger to him. He had met Feng Wuji Guang when he was still in the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom. Moreover, Feng Wuji Guang had saved Huan's life in the little world. Duanling Tian recognized the other person. He was a great overarching golden celestial from the Martial Dragon Celestial sect. They're out. They're out. Meanwhile, the high-ranking officials of the 3 major celestial sects of the wasteland in the distance had also noticed Feng Wuji Guang's presence. Master Duan. Upon seeing Duanling Tian, Bai Ping, the sect leader of the Tai Yi Celestial sect, whose expression was dark due to the death of 2 great overarching golden celestials below the age of 100, could not help but feel relieved. The little world seems to have disappeared, it's really gone. After a while, the high-ranking officials of the Tai Yi Celestial sect extended their divine consciousness and discovered the little world had disappeared. Chapter 28:14. Huan. As the high-ranking officials of the three major celestial sects of the wasteland gathered around Duan Lingtian and his two companions, Duan Lingtian looked into the distance. Huan Er's figure gradually appeared in the air where the high-ranking officials of the three major celestial sects of the wasteland were standing. It was as though she had appeared out of thin air. Bai Ping, the sect leader of the Tai-E celestial sect, and the other high-ranking officials of the Tai-E celestial sect, who were paying attention to Duan Lingtian, noticed Duan Lingtian's gaze and turned to look. Miss Huan She. When did she appear? She was nearby. Did she come over when she saw Master Duan coming out? At this moment, the high-ranking officials of the Tai-E celestial sect were shocked by Huan Er's sudden appearance. At the same time, they speculated that Huan had been nearby all along. I thought Miss Huan had returned to Tai-E City. I didn't expect her to be nearby all along. Bai Ping shook his head and sighed. Meanwhile, the people from the Martial Dragon Celestial Sect and the Thousand Spiders Celestial Sect had also noticed Huan Er's presence. However, they shared the same thoughts as the people from the Tai-E Celestial Sect. They thought Huan had been nearby all along and had only revealed herself when she saw Duan Lingtian coming out. No one expected Huan to have just come out of the little world as well. Huan stood in the distance and did not come over. Meanwhile, Duan Lingtian and his two companions were surrounded by the high-ranking officials of the three major celestial sects of the wasteland. Master Duan, is the little world very dangerous? The other 5 great overarching golden celestials who were younger than 100 years old died in there. One of the elders from the Tai-E celestial sect asked Duan Lingtian. The high-ranking officials of the three major celestial sects of the wasteland who were about to ask Duan Lingtian and his two companions fell silent. They looked at Duan Lingtian in unison, waiting for Duan Lingtian's response. Feng Wuji Guang. At this time, Duan Lingtian sent a voice transmission to Feng Wuji Guang. If you are still grateful to her for saving your life, don't tell anyone that you met her in that small world. Even if Feng Wuji Guang said he had seen Huan in the little world, the three major celestial sects of the wasteland might not believe him. However, he didn't want Feng Wuji Guang to cause trouble for them. That was why he reminded Feng Wuji Guang. Of course, the reason he reminded Feng Wuji Guang was because he could see that Feng Wuji Guang was not the kind of person who would repay kindness with ingratitude. Otherwise, he would rather go through more trouble than telling Feng Wuji Guang these things. Feng Wuji Guang. Initially, Feng Wuji Guang thought something had happened to Huan when he did not see her after leaving the minor world. When he saw Huan in the distance, he was stunned. He was even more puzzled when he heard the words of the high-ranking officials of the Tai-E celestial sect. Didn't Miss Huan also enter the pocket dimension? Why did the people of the Tai-E celestial sect not know about this? When he heard Duan Lingtian's voice transmission, he immediately sent a voice transmission to Duan Lingtian. Duan Lingtian, don't worry. I, Feng Wuji Guang, am not a person who bites the hand that feeds him. Naturally, the confusion in his heart grew even deeper. He only wanted to find an opportunity to return and ask Duan Lingtian what exactly was going on. However, now was not the time to ask Duan Lingtian. Yes, it's very dangerous. After receiving Feng Wuji Guang's reply, Duan Lingtian turned to look at the elder of the Tai-E celestial sect who had asked him the question. Then, he calmly said under everyone's watchful eyes, I almost died twice in there. Fortunately, I managed to survive. There are indeed king-grade celestial weapons in there, but it's extremely difficult to obtain them. Based on my experience, it's impossible for one to obtain a king-grade celestial weapon unless one's an Earth-rank great overarching golden celestial. Duan Lingtian said bluntly, moreover, even an Earth-rank great overarching golden celestial would have to master many heaven-rank celestial methods and divine abilities to pass the test if one only has a duke-grade celestial weapon. As soon as Duan Lingtian finished speaking, the entire place fell silent. Earth-rank great overarching golden celestial? In the wasteland, there were only a handful of yellow-rank great overarching golden celestials below the age of 100. Earth-rank great overarching golden celestials below the age of 100? There was no such person in the wasteland at all. In fact, in the history of the wasteland region, although such a person had appeared before, there were very few of them. Moreover, such a person had never appeared in the wasteland in the past 10,000 years. Does this mean it's almost impossible for anyone to obtain a king-grade celestial weapon? An elder of the Thousand Spiders celestial sect asked in a deep voice. I don't know if there's any other easy test that would allow one to obtain a king-grade celestial weapon, but all the tests I've encountered so far require strength. Duan Lingtian said. At this moment, Chai Kongyu, the sect leader of the Martial Dragon Celestial Sect, walked up to the great overarching golden celestial who was not even 100 years old. He asked, Wang Hai, how was your trip in the little world? Sect leader. Wang Hai smiled wryly as he handed over his spatial ring and removed the ownership claim on it. Take a look at it yourself. Chai Kongyu did not stand on ceremony. He took the spatial ring and performed the ownership claim on it. Chai Kongyu frowned. As time passed, the frown on his face deepened. They're all Duke-grade celestial weapons. Moreover, these celestial pills and materials are all ordinary celestial pills and materials. If the little world had sent us out a little later, I'm afraid you wouldn't have been able to see me, sect leader. Wang Hai smiled wryly. Before I was sent out, I saw a king-grade celestial weapon. However, the person guarding the king-grade celestial weapon was much stronger than me. Before I came out, he happened to discover me and locked onto me with his divine sense. Just when I thought I was going to die, that small world sent me out. He sighed in relief when he reached the end of his sentence. Sect leader, this is my spatial ring. At the same time, Feng Wuji Guang stepped forward and handed his spatial ring to Chai Kongyu. Chai Kongyu frowned slightly when he took Feng Wuji Guang's spatial ring. He did not think Feng Wuji Guang's spatial ring would contain anything good. After Chai Kongyu claimed ownership of the spatial ring, he took a look inside and confirmed his suspicions. There's not even a Duke-grade celestial weapon. Feng Wuji Guang, it's a miracle that you managed to survive. Chai Kongyu casually removed the spatial ring and threw it back to Feng Wuji Guang. Feng Wuji Guang, can you tell us how you managed to survive in the little world? After all, 5 of the 7 great overarching golden celestials who entered the little world died. An elder of the Martial Dragon Celestial Sect asked as he looked at Feng Wuji Guang. That's right. An elder of the Thousand Spiders Celestial Sect chimed in. So many Violet Sun Golden Celestials entered the little world, but you're the only one who managed to survive. Can you tell us how you did it? The high-ranking officials of the 3 major celestial sects of the wasteland were waiting for Feng Wuji Guang's reply. Tai Tai He, the former left guardian of Dharma of the Tai Yi Celestial Sect and the current supreme elder of the Tai Yi Celestial Sect, seemed to have discovered something. His eyes widened slightly as he looked at Feng Wuji Guang in shock. Feng Wuji Guang. Why you managed to break through? Could it be that this is the reason why you survived? He managed to break through. Upon hearing Tai Tai He's words, the high-ranking officials of the 3 major celestial sects of the wasteland extended their divine consciousness and shrouded Feng Wuji Guang. In the next moment, he really managed to break through. Feng Wuji Guang is now a yellow-rank great overarching golden celestial. No wonder he managed to survive. As it turns out, he's no longer a Violet Sun Golden Celestial. He's already a great overarching Golden Celestial. At this moment, the high-ranking officials of the 3 major celestial sects of the wasteland were certain Feng Wuji Guang had managed to survive the little world because he had become a great overarching Golden Celestial. Upon seeing this, Feng Wuji Guang did not say anything. What else could he say? Could he say that he managed to avoid many dangers because he stumbled upon the inheritance of a celestial king? Feng Wuji Guang knew it was better to keep quiet about the inheritance of a celestial king to himself. If he said anything, he would definitely be questioned. Feng Wuji Guang, you actually managed to break through and become a great overarching golden celestial. Congratulations. On the other hand, Chai Kongyu, the sect leader of the Martial Dragon Celestial Sect, was much more polite when he congratulated Feng Wuji Guang. After all, Feng Wuji Guang was still a disciple of the martial dragon celestial sect. In the past, Feng Wuji Guang was only a Violet Sun Golden Celestial who was not even 100 years old. Although he was talented, he was not worthy of Chai Kongyu's attention. However, Feng Wuji Guang had become a great overarching Golden Celestial before the age of 100. With such talent, he would definitely become a pillar of the martial dragon celestial sect in the future. Even Chai Kongyu, the sect leader of the martial dragon celestial sect, had to take Feng Wuji Guang seriously. If I knew the little world was so dangerous, I wouldn't have allowed them to take the risk. Now, the martial dragon celestial sect has benefited. The high-ranking officials of the Thousand Spiders celestial sect had a grim expression on their faces. The young powerhouses under the age of 100 that the Thousand Spiders celestial sect had recruited after the Wasteland Grand Contest had all died in the little world. On the other hand, the martial dragon celestial sect was left with two great overarching golden celestials who were not even 100 years old. In comparison, the Thousand Spiders celestial sect had suffered a great loss this time. The two great overarching golden celestials who were not even 100 years old would definitely become a huge threat to the Thousand Spiders celestial sect in the future. Great overarching golden celestial? Duan Lingtian was slightly surprised when he learned that Feng Wuji Guang had become a great overarching golden celestial in the little world. At the same time, some of the questions in his heart were answered. Chapter 28:15. Sect Leader, I didn't manage to obtain any king-grade celestial weapons. However, I managed to obtain some duke-grade celestial weapons, celestial pills, and materials. Duan Lingtian was not in a hurry to meet up with Huan. He looked at Bai Ping, the sect leader of the Tai Yi celestial sect, and said with a faint smile on his face, I plan to return these items to the sect. Sect leader, do you want to check my spatial ring? Master Duan, you must be joking. Hearing Duan Lingtian's words, Bai Ping quickly shook his head. How can I not believe your words? Moreover, if I really intended to check Master Duan's spatial ring, I would have asked you to change to an empty spatial ring before you entered. In Bai Ping's opinion, the two great overarching golden celestials from the martial dragon celestial sect who were not even 100 years old did not manage to obtain a king-grade celestial weapon in the little world, let alone Duan Lingtian. Although Duan Lingtian might be slightly stronger than them, as far as he knew, he was not that much stronger. For this reason, he did not think Duan Lingtian had obtained a king-grade celestial weapon. I didn't expect 5 great overarching golden celestials to die in there. Master Duan, it's the Tai Yi celestial sect's honor that you're able to come out safely. If I had known earlier that the small world was so dangerous, I would never have let you go in that day. Bai Ping continued. As he spoke, a look of lingering fear appeared on his face. Although I didn't gain much from it, at least I gained some experience. Duan Lingtian said with a faint smile on his face. Then, he bade farewell to Bai Ping and Tai He before he flew toward Huan, in the distance. This trip to the small world had come to an end. The high-ranking officials of the 3 major celestial sects of the wasteland regretted sending people into the little world. Not only did they fail to obtain a king-grade celestial weapon, but they had also lost so many outstanding young powerhouses. Those young experts were all outstanding immortals under the age of 100 in the wasteland. If they didn't die in the small world this time, their futures would be limitless. But now, almost all of them had died inside. Only 3 people were left alive. Sect Leader Bai, Sect Leader Chai, farewell. After bidding farewell to Bai Ping and Chai Kongyu, Jian Xiu Luo, the sect leader of the Thousand Spiders celestial sect, left with the group of people from the Thousand Spiders celestial sect. The Thousand Spiders celestial sect was the sect that had suffered the greatest loss. This was because all the young experts from the Thousand Spiders celestial sect who came for the minor world had died in the minor world. Although the Tai Yi celestial sect was in a similar situation, at least Duan Lingtian had survived. The expressions of the high-ranking officials from the martial dragon celestial sect were grim at first, but when they thought about the Thousand Spiders celestial sect and the Tai Yi celestial sect, their expressions softened. Sect Leader Bai, farewell. After bidding farewell to Bai Ping, Chai Kongyu, the sect leader of the Martial Dragon Celestial Sect, left with the group of people from the Martial Dragon Celestial Sect. After the group of people from the Martial Dragon Celestial Sect left, Feng Wuji Guang's eyes never left Duan Lingtian and Huan Er. During this time, he sent a voice transmission to Duan Lingtian. Duan Lingtian, didn't Miss Huan enter the minor world? Why don't they know about it? Feng Wuji Guang asked curiously. Because she used an invisibility talisman. Duan Lingtian did not hide the truth from Feng Wuji Guang. An invisibility talisman? Feng Wuji Guang's eyes widened slightly. An invisibility talisman that even the sect leaders of the three major celestial sects of the wasteland can't see through. Only a celestial lord or stronger would be able to inscribe an invisibility talisman, right? Duan Lingtian did not reply to Feng Wuji Guang's question, and Feng Wuji Guang did not press the matter. However, Duan Lingtian and Huan seemed even more mysterious in Feng Wuji Guang's eyes. Both of them possessed an invisibility talisman inscribed by a celestial lord. Who exactly were they? Although Feng Wuji Guang did not know who Duan Lingtian and Huan were, he could not help but feel that Duan Lingtian and Huan were extremely powerful. Duan Lingtian and Huan definitely had an extraordinary background. When I was still in the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom, I heard that Miss Huan was an overarching heavenly supreme celestial who easily killed an earth-rank great overarching golden celestial from the Zhou clan in the capital. After parting ways with the people from the Tai-E Celestial Sect, Feng Wuji Guang was brought back to the Martial Dragon Celestial Sect's estate by the powerhouses of the Martial Dragon Celestial Sect. During the journey, he did not forget to recall the things he had heard in the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom. However, I heard that after that incident, someone purposely probed Miss Huan's aura to see if she's really younger than 100 years old. In the end, the result was that Miss Huan's aura didn't belong to someone who was younger than 100 years old. At that time, I felt that rumors were unreliable. Perhaps there are overarching heavenly supreme celestials who are younger than 100 years old in the spirit overarching heaven, but there's no way they would appear in a small place like the wasteland. However, based on the fact that Miss Huan was able to enter the little world, she's indeed younger than 100 years old. The more Feng Wuji Guang thought about it, the more mysterious Duan Lingtian and Huan became. If it weren't for Duan Lingtian and Miss Huan, I would have died in the little world. Moreover, I wouldn't have been able to obtain Senior Ji's legacy. If I have the chance, I'll definitely repay their kindness. Feng Wuji Guang thought to himself. If Feng Wuji Guang had not obtained the Five Elements Celestial King's legacy, he would have said he wanted to repay Duan Lingtian and Huan's kindness, but he would not have the chance to do so. After all, his innate talent was far inferior to Duan Lingtian and Huan. This meant it was impossible for him to catch up to them. Under such circumstances, it was impossible for him to repay their kindness. However, after obtaining the Five Elements Celestial King's legacy, Feng Wuji Guang was filled with confidence that he would be able to repay Duan Lingtian and Huan. Naturally, Duan Lingtian and Huan were unaware of Feng Wuji Guang's thoughts. They were also unaware that Feng Wuji Guang had obtained the legacy of a Five Elements Celestial King, Du Fei, a 10-direction Celestial King. Naturally, they only knew that Du Fei was a Celestial King and that the little world was left behind by her. They were unaware that she was a 10-direction Celestial King, the strongest Celestial King. She was only a step away from becoming a Celestial Lord. At this moment, Duan Lingtian and Huan were returning to the Tai-E Celestial Sect's estate with the main force. Huan, what did Senior Du Fei say to you before she left? Duan Lingtian asked Huan, through voice transmission during their journey. Great Aunt, she told me to follow Big Brother Ling Tian and listen to Big Brother Ling Tian. She also told me to pass the memory celestial talisman she left behind to Brother Ling Tian so you can pass it to Brother Ling Tian. Huan replied through voice transmission. When Duan Ling Tian mentioned Du Fei again, Huan's mood was slightly dampened. Duan Ling Tian quickly comforted Huan through voice transmission. Huan, your great aunt has passed away a long time ago. When she entrusted you to me, she said she was happy to see you again before she completely disappeared. As for the memory celestial talisman she left behind for me to pass to Brother Pei, you can pass it to me when we return." When Duan Ling Tian finished speaking, he changed the topic to distract Huan. After Huan calmed down, Duan Ling Tian was puzzled. That day, Brother Pei said he'll show up when I leave the little world to take the royal grade celestial weapons, the mystical Yang 9 water chestnut ring and the mystical Yin 9 water chestnut ring. Why hasn't he shown up yet? Could it be that something happened to him after he went to the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect, that's why he couldn't return in time? Duan Ling Tian felt slightly annoyed when he thought about how Brother Pei had left the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom and the Wasteland for the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect. It's been so long, but he still hasn't returned. Could it be that something happened to him? Duan Ling Tian felt that he would never be able to forgive himself if something happened to Pei Yuanji while he was on his way to the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect. He had never been to the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect before. However, one thing was certain. Since Pei Yuanji's cultivation base was at least a one basic celestial king, it would not take long for him to travel to and from the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect. Moreover, with the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect's strength, they should not be able to do anything to Pei Yuanji. Could it be because of the marriage alliance with the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect? Duan Ling Tian felt as though he had lost his mind when he thought about this. Wait a minute. Zhou Shuqiu said the marriage alliance doesn't exist and that she made it up. There must be another reason. Forget it. I'll just wait a little longer. Perhaps, Brother Pei has something to attend to and hasn't returned yet? Since he's at least a one basic celestial king, there shouldn't be anyone who can threaten him on his way to the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect. With this thought in mind, Duan Ling Tian felt he was overthinking things. With Brother Pei's strength, even if someone wanted to harm him, they might not be able to do anything to him. I'll return to the Tai Yi Celestial sect first. Perhaps, Brother Pei is waiting for me in the Tai Yi Celestial sect. Even if he's not in the Tai Yi Celestial sect, he'll definitely find out from the 13th prince that I'm in the Tai Yi Celestial sect. With this thought in mind, Duan Ling Tian made up his mind. After a while, Duan Ling Tian shifted his attention back to his cultivation base. The biggest gain from entering the little world isn't the king-grade celestial weapons and the royal-grade celestial weapon, the mystical Yin 9 water chestnut ring, but it's the improvement in my cultivation base. Initially, I was only an Earth-rank great overarching golden celestial. Even with the help of celestial pills and Huan Er's divine crystal, it would still take me a long time to break through and become an overarching heavenly supreme celestial. From today onward, I, Duan Ling Tian, am an overarching heavenly supreme celestial. Chapter 28:16. As soon as Duan Ling Tian returned to his residence in the Tai Yi Celestial Sect's estate, he took the memory celestial talisman and the two royal-grade celestial weapons from Huan Er and stored them in his spatial ring. In the next moment, Master Duan. Master Duan. Three familiar voices rang in the air, startling Duan Ling Tian. Why are they here? Duan Ling Tian was familiar with the voices. They belonged to the three prominent celestial alchemists from the Tai Yi Celestial Sect. Master Situ, Master Yang, and Master Yu. Why are all of you here? Duan Ling Tian invited Situ Ming, Yang Chong, and Yu Zhongjing into the front courtyard of his residence. Huan had already left the front courtyard and returned to her room. Master Duan, we've heard from the sect leader that your trip to the little world this time is extremely dangerous. Situ Ming said with a solemn expression. If we knew the little world was so dangerous, we would have stopped you no matter what. Yang Chong said solemnly. That's right. Yu Zhongjing nodded in agreement. Almost died? That's a bit of an exaggeration. Didn't I come out alive? Duan Ling Tian shook his head and smiled. He was the only one who knew how dangerous the little world was before he entered it. He knew he would not be in danger as long as he entered the little world with Huan Er. However, due to various reasons, he could not tell them this. Master Duan, we heard that among the 8 great overarching golden celestials who entered the little world, only 3 of them, including you, came out alive. Yang Chang's expression turned even more solemn. That's right. Apart from you, only 2 great overarching golden celestials from the martial dragon celestial sect survived. Moreover, one of them had a breakthrough and became a great overarching golden celestial after entering the little world. Sita Ming nodded in agreement. It's not worth it. We didn't get anything out of it. Yu Zhongjing said. Sita Ming and the other two's concern came from the bottom of their hearts. Duanling Tian could clearly feel this. It was also because of this that his heart felt warm. Right. Duanling Tian could not stand the solemn expression on Sita Ming and the other 2 celestial alchemists' faces. He quickly changed the topic and asked, Masters, are there any Duke-grade celestial methods and divine abilities in the sect? Now that he had become an overarching heavenly supreme celestial and obtained the king-grade cultivation method, the Tai profound technique, Duanling Tian hoped to master higher-grade celestial methods and divine abilities. Currently, the only divine ability he had mastered was the assist-type divine ability, the elementary devouring tactic, which was a heaven-grade divine ability. His other divine abilities were only earth-grade divine abilities. As for immortal spells, the Supreme Sword Dao mental cultivation method, the Sovereign Heart Sword, bestowed upon him was only comparable to an earth-grade immortal spell. Immortal arts and divine abilities were the same as cultivation techniques. Above the heaven rank were the monarch rank, king rank, emperor rank, and emperor rank. Now, this was what Duanling Tian thought. If there were any Duke-grade celestial methods and divine abilities in the Tai celestial sect, he would not mind mastering them to replace his current earth-grade celestial methods and divine abilities. However, if there were only heaven-grade celestial methods and divine abilities, he would not bother comprehending them. After all, it would be a waste of time. After spending some time mastering the heaven-grade celestial methods and divine abilities and making them stronger than his current earth-grade celestial methods and divine abilities, he might be able to learn higher-grade Duke-grade celestial methods and divine abilities. For this reason, Duanling Tian wanted to learn higher-grade celestial methods and divine abilities. There's only one Duke-grade celestial method in the sect. However, it's a movement celestial method. As for divine abilities, there are 2. One is an assist-type divine ability, and the other is an offensive divine ability. Sita Ming said, Master Duan, if you're interested in comprehending Duke-grade celestial methods and divine abilities, the 3 of us will accompany you to the sect leader. I'm sure he won't reject you. After all, Duke-grade celestial methods and divine abilities are not as important as Duke-grade cultivation methods. If you want the Duke-grade celestial method and divine abilities in the sect, there's nothing we can do. However, if you only want the Duke-grade celestial method and divine abilities, we're confident that the sect leader will agree to it, Yang Zhong said. Duanling Tian nodded. That's right. Yu Zhongjing nodded. In that case, I'll have to trouble the 3 of you to come with me. Duanling Tian's eyes brightened when he heard Sita Ming and the other 2's words. He did not expect the Tai celestial sect would really have Duke-grade celestial methods and divine abilities. Moreover, he had a chance to learn them. He was interested in the Tai celestial sect's Duke-grade celestial method. Of the 2 monarch-grade divine abilities, he was only interested in the offensive divine ability because he had already mastered the heaven-grade divine ability, the elementary devouring tactic. There was no need for him to waste too much time comprehending the monarch-grade divine ability. Perhaps, before he fully grasped that monarch-grade support divine ability, he would already be able to come into contact with a higher-level monarch-grade support divine ability. However, before he completely mastered the Duke-grade divine ability, the Duke-grade divine ability might not be as powerful as his elementary devouring tactic. Under such circumstances, Duanling Tian naturally had a choice. It was just as Sita Ming had said. When Duanling Tian, Sita Ming, and Duanling Tian went to look for Bai Ping, the sect leader of the Tai celestial sect, Bai Ping readily handed over the only Duke-grade celestial method and offensive divine ability to Duanling Tian. Master Duan, even if you come alone, I'll still give you these celestial methods and divine abilities. As for the monarch-level cultivation method in the sect, because of the sect's rules, I can't be biased. So, I can't help you. I can't help you, Bai Ping said bluntly to Duan Lingtian. He had long heard about Duan Lingtian's intention to cultivate the Tai Celestial Sect's Duke-grade cultivation method. That was why he had spoken up. However, he was unaware that Duan Lingtian was not interested in Duan Lingtian. Currently, Duan Lingtian was not interested in the Duke-grade celestial method in the Tai Celestial Sect at all. After all, he had already cultivated the King-grade celestial method, the Tai Profound method. It was the King-grade celestial method that Du Fei, a 10-direction celestial duke, had given to Duan Lingtian by the owner of the little world. Thank you, sect leader. Duan Lingtian was, naturally, grateful for Bai Ping's words. After all, he was no longer interested in the Duke-grade celestial method. After leaving Bai Ping's residence, Yang Chong seemed to have thought of something. He said to Duan Lingtian, Master Duan, if you want other celestial methods and divine abilities, there's a chance for you to obtain them. The Alchemy Conference will be held in 2 years. The Alchemy Conference? Duan Lingtian had a blank expression on his face because this was his first time hearing about the Alchemy Conference. The Alchemy Conference is a grand event jointly held by the Wasteland and the neighboring regions. It's held once every 30 years. During the Alchemy Conference, the celestial alchemists from the Wasteland and the neighboring regions will exchange knowledge about alchemy, Sita Ming explained. Sita Ming said, it's inevitable that some celestial alchemists are dissatisfied with other celestial alchemists and would propose a competition in alchemy. Some celestial alchemists would even use Duke-grade celestial methods or divine abilities as a wager. There are many Duke-grade celestial methods and divine abilities that are both offensive and defensive. In fact, there might even be some Duke-grade celestial methods and divine abilities that are both offensive and defensive. When Sita Ming finished speaking, he looked at Duan Lingtian meaningfully. A triple-trait Duke-grade celestial method and divine ability with both offense and defense? Upon hearing Sita Ming's words, Duan Lingtian's breathing quickened. It should be noted that in the Devata realms, a single celestial method or divine ability was not as valuable as a dual offensive or defensive celestial method or divine ability. For example, the time it would take a person to comprehend 2 offensive and defensive celestial methods to a certain level was much longer than the time it would take to comprehend 1 offensive and defensive celestial method to a certain level. The difference in the time it would take to comprehend the celestial method and divine ability would have the same effect in battle. Therefore, if given the choice, no matter who it was, they would choose to comprehend an offensive and defensive celestial technique instead of 2 offensive and defensive celestial techniques. The latter would have to be comprehended separately while the former could be comprehended together. This would save a lot of time. It was the same for divine abilities. For this reason, the value of offensive and defensive celestial methods and divine abilities was much higher than offensive and defensive celestial methods and divine abilities of the same grade in the Devata realms. The latter was much more valuable than offensive, defensive, and movement immortal methods and divine abilities. The Alchemy Conference will be held in 2 years? Duan Lingtian's eyes shone brightly as he asked Sita Ming. Yes. Sita Ming nodded and said, it's a coincidence. The Alchemy Conference will be held in the barren land that's adjacent to the Wasteland. In the past, the celestial alchemists of the Wasteland only attended the alchemy conferences to watch the show. This time, with Master Duan's participation, the celestial alchemists of the Wasteland will have a chance to shine. Yang Chong said with a smile, Master Duan, with your cauldron heating speed, no one in the Wasteland can compare to you. That's right. Master Duan, just find a wealthy celestial alchemist and compete with him in cauldron heating speed. You'll definitely win. Sita Ming chimed in. We'll only compete in cauldron heating? Duan Lingtian was taken aback. Is that even possible? However, if I want to bet on Duke-grade celestial methods and divine abilities, I'll have to put something up, right? Although Duan Lingtian was confident in his cauldron heating speed due to the chaos divine flame, he did not let his excitement get the better of him, so he asked Sita Ming and the other 2 celestial alchemists. If he wanted to bet with someone, he had to put something up, right? Chapter 28:17. You're right, Duan Lingtian's words were like a bucket of cold water that was splashed on Sita Ming and the others. After a few moments, Sita Ming gritted his teeth and said, Master Duan, at most, we'll ask the sect to use the Duke-grade celestial method and the 2 Duke-grade divine abilities as a bet. After all, with your insane heating speed, you'll definitely win if you compete with others in heating cauldrons. At most, you can share the other Duke-grade celestial methods and divine abilities with the sect. This is a good thing for the sect as well. Sita Ming said. That's right. As soon as Sita Ming finished speaking, Yang Chong nodded in agreement. I believe that as long as Master Duan demonstrates his cauldron heating speed in front of the sect leader will definitely agree to this matter. Let's take a step back and assume the sect is willing to use the Duke-grade celestial method and the 2 Duke-grade divine abilities as a bet. Even if Master Duan loses the bet, the Duke-grade celestial method and the 2 Duke-grade divine abilities will still belong to the sect. Yang Chong said. In the Devata realms, those who had comprehended a celestial method or divine ability to its peak would be able to inscribe the celestial method or divine ability on a memory celestial talisman for others to comprehend. In the Tai Yi celestial sect, apart from the memory celestial talisman given to Duan Lingtian by the sect leader of the Tai Yi celestial sect, there were many spare memory celestial talismans for the celestial method and the 2 divine abilities. Even without the spare memory celestial talismans, let alone the 8 trigram celestial duke of the Tai Yi celestial sect, Bai Ping, the sect leader of the Tai Yi celestial sect, had comprehended the celestial method and the 2 divine abilities to its peak. If we win, the sect will be able to obtain a Duke-grade celestial method or divine ability that has both offensive and defensive attributes. Yang Chong's eyes shone brightly when he spoke. If I want to bet a double-trait Duke-grade celestial method or divine ability, I'm afraid I'll have to use the sect's Duke-grade celestial method and 2 other Duke-grade divine abilities together, right? Duan Lingtian asked. Of course. Sita Ming said matter-of-factly, a Duke-grade celestial method or divine ability that has both offensive and defensive attributes. If you only have 2 Duke-grade celestial methods or divine abilities, no one will bet with you. At least 3 Duke-grade celestial methods and divine abilities. Yes. Duan Lingtian nodded. He could understand. After all, immortal methods and divine abilities that had both offensive and defensive attributes were not something that a single immortal method or divine ability could compare to when compared to immortal methods and divine abilities of the same level. For example, for the same person, it would take 10 years to fully comprehend a movement-type immortal art or divine ability, as well as an offensive-type immortal art or divine ability, for a total of 20 years. If he were to study immortal spells and divine abilities of the same level, it would only take him 15 years at most. But spending 20 years and 15 years would result in the same increase in strength. Under such circumstances, the value of an immortal method or divine ability that had both attack and speed was naturally incomparable to a single immortal method or divine ability of the same level. Go. Let's look for the sect leader. Yu Zhongjing said without hesitation. Duan Lingtian and the others who had just left the residence of Bai Ping, the sect leader of the Tai Yi celestial sect, suddenly turned around. Alchemists, what are you doing? Bai Ping asked in confusion when he saw Duan Lingtian and the others had returned. Sect leader. Sita Ming was the first to step forward and said, It's like this. Sita Ming told Bai Ping about Duan Lingtian's plan to participate in the alchemy conference 2 years later. He also told Bai Ping about their plans. Immortal methods and divine abilities that have both offensive and defensive attributes. Even Bai Ping, the sect leader of the Tai Yi celestial sect, felt his breathing quicken when he heard the 2 celestial methods and divine abilities. In the wasteland, only the 3 major celestial sects, including the Tai Yi celestial sect, possessed Duke-grade celestial methods and divine abilities. However, the 3 major celestial sects only possessed 1 Duke-grade celestial method and divine ability. He did not have any Duke-grade celestial methods and divine abilities that were both offensive and defensive, or offensive and speedy. For this reason, even Bai Ping could not help but feel excited when he heard there was a chance to obtain the 2 Duke-grade celestial methods and divine abilities. Master Duan, are you really confident? Bai Ping asked solemnly as he looked at Duan Lingtian. Sect leader. Before Duan Lingtian could reply, Yang Chong said bluntly, although you're not a celestial alchemist, you should know how long it takes prominent celestial alchemists to heat their cauldrons, right? Yes, I do. Bai Ping nodded. Among the prominent celestial alchemists in the wasteland, alchemist Xiao Yuchan from the Thousand Spiders Celestial Sect is the fastest in heating cauldrons. It seems like he only needs 8 hours to heat up a prominent celestial pill cauldron. After that, it's Alchemist Yu's turn. Alchemist Yu, your heating speed seems to be around 8.5 hours? Bai Ping looked at Yu Zhongjing. That's right. Yu Zhongjing nodded. If it was before he witnessed Duanling Tian's cauldron heating speed, he would definitely be conceited and proud when he heard Bai Ping's words. However, at this moment, he did not feel proud at all. This was because Duanling Tian was a freak who only needed half an hour to heat up a cauldron. Since the three of you are so confident in your heating speed, I'm sure you only need 6 hours to heat up a cauldron, right? After Yu Zhongjing nodded in response, Bai Ping shifted his gaze to Duanling Tian again. His eyes were filled with anticipation. Before Duanling Tian appeared, Xiao Yuchan from the Thousand Spiders Celestial Sect was the fastest prominent celestial alchemist in the wasteland who only needed 8 hours to heat up a cauldron. However, Xiao Yuchan's heating speed could only be considered the fastest in the wasteland. Compared to the surrounding regions, it wasn't much. In Bai Ping's opinion, unless Duanling Tian's heating speed did not exceed 6 hours, it would be difficult for Duanling Tian to be the fastest prominent celestial alchemist in the surrounding regions. 6 hours? Upon hearing Bai Ping's words, Duanling Tian was stunned. At this moment, Duanling Tian only had one thought in his mind. Is sect leader Bai Ping scolding me? On the other side, the other 3 prominent celestial alchemists from the Tai-yi Celestial Sect, Sita Ming, Yang Chong, and Yu Zhongjing, felt their lips twitch when they heard Bai Ping's question to Duanling Tian. What? Master Duan's heating speed is more than 6 hours? When Bai Ping saw the stunned expression on Duanling Tian's face and the twitching expression on Sita Ming and the other two's faces, he thought Duanling Tian must have imagined things too well. Before Duanling Tian and the other 2 prominent celestial alchemists could reply, Bai Ping smiled wryly. You can't heat up more than 6.5 hours, right? Bai Ping looked at Duanling Tian eagerly after he finished speaking. Swoosh! Duanling Tian raised his hand and took out his prominent celestial pill cauldron. He began to refine the pill. The pill he was going to refine was none other than the overarching heaven pill. Upon seeing Duanling Tian's actions, Bai Ping, naturally, knew Duanling Tian was going to show him the heating speed of the cauldron. Bai Ping did not say anything and continued to watch Duanling Tian intently. He's heating the cauldron now. After a while, he saw Duanling Tian taking out a gray prominent celestial fire and heating the cauldron. Half an hour later. Bai Ping, who was watching Duanling Tian heating the cauldron, was confused when he saw Duanling Tian had stopped heating the cauldron. Moreover, Duanling Tian had even taken out the herbs he needed to refine the pill. What's going on? Half an hour? That's impossible, right? Even if Master Duan is trying to trick me, there's no need for him to stop heating the cauldron after half an hour, right? It's impossible for him to refine the pill. Bai Ping shook his head. He felt Duanling Tian had given up on refining the pill. When Bai Ping saw Duanling Tian refining a cauldron of prominent celestial pills, the overarching heaven pills, his expression froze. A hint of disbelief could be seen on his face when he saw Duanling Tian refining a cauldron of prominent celestial pills. How's this possible? He only heated the cauldron for half an hour, and he successfully refined the prominent celestial pill, the overarching heaven pill. Heavens! Am I dreaming? Although Bai Ping was the sect leader of the Tai-yi Celestial Sect and had seen many things in his life, he was still shocked. For a moment, he even wondered if he was dreaming. A moment later, after confirming that he was not dreaming, a look of ecstasy appeared on Bai Ping's face. Master Duan. Bai Ping stared at Duanling Tian with bright eyes as though he was looking at a precious treasure. You'll be participating in the alchemy conference in 2 years. You can do whatever you want with the Duke-grade celestial methods and divine abilities of the Tai celestial sect. Thank you, sect leader. A smile appeared on Duan Lingtian's face. He finally had something he could use as a wager for the alchemy conference in 2 years. Although he could also use the king-grade celestial weapon he obtained from the little world, he could not reveal it to the 3 major celestial sects of the wasteland. Otherwise, the lie that he gained nothing in that small world would be exposed without him having to do anything. Sita Ming, Yang Chong, and Yu Zhongjing were not surprised by Bai Ping's agreement. However, they still smiled. Master Duan, I'll go see the old ancestor now. I'm sure the old ancestor will be willing to use the king-grade celestial weapon of the Tai celestial sect as a wager as well. Chapter 28:18. Before Duan Lingtian, Sita Ming, Yang Chong, and Yu Zhongjing regained their senses, Bai Ping, the sect leader of the Tai celestial sect, vanished into thin air. Only his voice was left, echoing in the ears of Duan Lingtian and the other 3. Master Duan, I'll go and see the old ancestor now. I'm sure the old ancestor will be willing to use the Tai celestial sect's king-grade celestial weapon as a stake to support you. Listening to Bai Ping, it was obvious he was going to look for Hishan, the old ancestor of the Tai celestial sect, who was also the only 8 trigram celestial duke in the Tai celestial sect, to inform him that Duan Lingtian would be participating in the alchemy conference in 2 years and that he wanted to make a bet with someone. After witnessing the Duan Lingtian's insane heating speed, Bai Ping was filled with confidence in the Duan Lingtian. This, Yu Zhongjing was dumbfounded. I really didn't expect the sect master to have such a crazy side. Sita Ming smiled wryly. He had known the sect leader of the Tai celestial sect for many years, but this was his first time seeing the sect leader of the Tai celestial sect lose his composure. If I can bet a king-grade celestial weapon on top of 3 duke-grade celestial methods and divine abilities, I can even bet a duke-grade celestial method or divine ability that has both offensive and defensive attributes. Yang Chong sighed. A triple trait duke-grade celestial method and divine ability? As soon as Yang Chong finished speaking, Duan Lingtian's eyes lit up again. As mentioned earlier, the value of immortal techniques and divine abilities that were both offensive and defensive, as well as immortal techniques and divine abilities that were both offensive and defensive, were far more valuable than a single immortal technique or divine ability of the same level. In fact, the value of an immortal technique or divine ability that had both offensive and defensive attributes was comparable to 3 or more immortal techniques or divine abilities of the same level. On the other hand, immortal techniques and divine abilities that were both offensive and defensive were more valuable than immortal techniques and divine abilities that were both offensive and defensive, as well as movement techniques and divine abilities that were both offensive and defensive. Even if a person had completely mastered an offensive and defensive immortal art or divine ability, he would still need to master another movement immortal art or divine ability. Even if a person completely comprehended an offensive and speedy celestial method or divine ability, he would still have to comprehend another defensive celestial method or divine ability. However, once he directly comprehended an offensive, defensive, and offensive immortal technique or divine ability, he wouldn't have to comprehend another single immortal technique or divine ability, and he would be able to accomplish it in one go. On the other hand, for the same person with the same talent, it would take less time to comprehend a celestial method or divine ability that had both offensive and defensive attributes than to comprehend multiple celestial methods and divine abilities. It was just like how it was more efficient for a cultivator to comprehend an offensive and defensive immortal art or divine ability than to comprehend 2 divine abilities at the same time. Among immortal spells and divine abilities of the same level, the most effective ones were the movement techniques or divine abilities that had both offense, speed, and defense. The Supreme Sword Dao mental cultivation method that Senior Feng Qingyang left to me, the Sovereign Heart Sword, is equivalent to an earthly grade celestial method that has both offense, speed, and defense. Duan Lingtian had experienced the Sovereign Heart Sword, an earthly grade celestial method that was similar to an earthly grade celestial method. Naturally, he knew this celestial method was much better than a single celestial method. In fact, it was much better than a single celestial method. Although I'm the last one among the 3 of us to join the sect, it has been some time since I joined the sect. This is the first time I've seen the sect leader lose his composure. He doesn't look like a sect leader at all. Yang Chong shook his head with a bitter smile on his face. Well, it's understandable. Sita Ming said with a smile, after witnessing and confirming Master Duan's cauldron heating speed, the sect leader must have blind faith in Master Duan. Since he's sure to win, why didn't he make the bet bigger? Just as you said, if the sect has a king-grade celestial weapon, it's possible to win a celestial method or divine ability that has both offense, speed, and defense. Once the sect obtains a celestial method or divine ability that has both offense, speed, and defense, the sect leader will become the first person in the history of the Tai celestial sect to obtain a celestial method or divine ability that has both offense, speed, and defense. His name will go down in the history of the Tai celestial sect. This is very tempting to the sect leader. Sita Ming's words clearly explained the sect leader of the Tai celestial sect's loss of composure. Master Duan. After Sita Ming finished speaking, he looked at Duan Lingtian and said solemnly, the alchemy conference will be held in 2 years. During this time, I don't recommend you to comprehend the sect's movement Duke-grade celestial method and offensive divine ability. After all, even if you comprehend the movement Duke-grade celestial method and divine ability in 2 years, you won't be able to comprehend much of it. 2 years later, you'll be able to obtain a Duke-grade celestial method or divine ability that's both offensive and defensive. In fact, as long as you're lucky, you might even be able to obtain a Duke-grade celestial method or divine ability that's both offensive and defensive. For this reason, you can focus on alchemy for the next 2 years. You can use the rest of the time to cultivate. Sita Ming earnestly advised Duan Lingtian. That's how it should be. Yu Zhongjing nodded in agreement with Sita Ming's words. That's how it should be. Yang Chong nodded at Duan Lingtian as well. Instead of wasting time on meaningless things, why don't you focus on studying alchemy? If you feel bored, you can calm down and cultivate. Once you've calmed down, you can continue studying alchemy. For the next 2 years, Master Duan, if you have any questions about the Tao of alchemy, you can ask me. I'll definitely tell you everything I know. Sita Ming was the first to express his opinion. Same here. Yang Chong chimed in as well. Although Yu Zhongjing did not say anything, the way he looked at Duan Lingtian was enough to explain everything. Thank you, alchemists. Duan Lingtian quickly expressed his gratitude. Master Duan, you don't have to thank me. After all, if you're able to obtain a Duke-grade celestial method or divine ability that has both offense and defense, as revered elders of the Tai celestial sect, will be able to bask in the glory as well. Yang Chong said with a smile. Perhaps, Master Duan will be able to obtain a Duke-grade celestial method or divine ability that has both offense and defense. Sita Ming said with a smile. He was very optimistic. Yu Zhongjing's lips curled up into a smile as well. Duan Lingtian's group of 4 waited for approximately half an hour before Bai Ping returned. Moreover, his face was filled with smiles. Sect leader, did the old ancestor agree? Seeing Bai Ping's happy face, Sita Ming already had an idea in his heart, but he still asked with a smile. He agreed. Bai Ping nodded with a smile. Then, he looked at Duan Lingtian and said, Master Duan, the old ancestor said he'll accompany you to the alchemy conference in 2 years. Firstly, he wants to see your skills in alchemy. Secondly, he wants to protect you. After all, you've won a valuable Duke-grade celestial method or divine ability. If you're not accompanied by a powerhouse, it's inevitable that some people will try to harm you. Bai Ping said. In that case, please thank the old ancestor on my behalf, sect leader. Duan Lingtian hastily said. Naturally, he knew the old ancestor of the Tai celestial sect did not only want to protect him but also wanted to see his alchemy skills. He was worried the old ancestor of the Tai celestial sect would lose the king-grade celestial weapon along the way. After all, the king-grade celestial weapon was the only king-grade celestial weapon in the Tai celestial sect and the wasteland. It was extremely important to the Tai celestial sect. If the Tai celestial sect lost the king-grade celestial weapon, they would not be as powerful as before. After a few moments, Duan Ling Tian and the other three left after bidding farewell to Bai Ping. After bidding farewell to Situ Ming and the others, Duan Ling Tian and the others returned to his residence. When Duan Ling Tian discovered Huan was not cultivating, he told her everything that had happened. So, Brother Ling Tian, you're going to participate in the alchemy conference in 2 years? Huan's eyes lit up. She looked at Duan Ling Tian eagerly and asked, the alchemy conference will be attended by celestial alchemists from the wasteland and the other realms. It must be very lively, right? Why? Do you want to join in the fun as well? Duan Ling Tian could see through Huan's thoughts. He shook his head and smiled. Can I? Huan asked. If Ling Tian was going to the alchemy conference alone, she was not worried Ling Tian would not bring her along. However, she heard Ling Tian's words. Not only would the 3 prominent celestial alchemists from the Tai celestial sect attend the alchemy conference in 2 years, but even the only 8 trigram celestial duke in the Tai celestial sect, the old ancestor of the Tai celestial sect, would attend as well. Huan, if you want to go, you can come with me. Duan Ling Tian said affectionately as he patted Huan's head affectionately. Previously, when Duan Ling Tian heard Du Fei's voice transmission in the little world left behind by the Celestial King, he could vaguely sense something was amiss. Although Huan was a rare Thousand Phantoms Ice Fox in the Phantom Fox clan, she was bound to become a thorn in the side of the Phantom Fox clan. Otherwise, Du Fei would not have warned him not to let Huan interact with the Phantom Fox clan. Moreover, Du Fei had also warned him. If anyone from the Phantom Fox clan found out about Huan's identity as a Thousand Phantoms Ice Fox, as long as they're not from the Du clan, they must kill them. Based on the relationship between Du Fei and Huan, it was not difficult for Duan Ling Tian to figure it out. The Du clan was one of the most influential forces in the Phantom Fox clan. It seemed like the other clans in the Phantom Fox clan were unwilling to let the Du clan become a Thousand Phantoms Ice Fox. Naturally, this was only Duan Ling Tian's speculation. Nevertheless, he could vaguely feel the helplessness Huan's mother felt when she left her behind. After all, which mother would abandon their children? For this reason, after leaving the little world, Duan Ling Tian had become even more protective of Huan wants to go. Chapter 28:19. Although the alchemy conference would be held 2 years later, it would not be held in the wasteland. Even if it was held in the barren land, it would still take 3 months to reach the Tai celestial sect's estate from the wasteland, even with the help of an 8 trigram celestial duke. Duan Ling Tian learned about this a few days after he returned from Bai Ping, the sect leader of the Tai celestial sect. Situ Ming, the prominent celestial alchemist of the Tai celestial sect, had told him about this. Just like what Master Situ and Master Yang said, there's no need for me to waste my time on a single duke-grade celestial method and divine ability in the next 2 years. Since Duan Ling Tian agreed with Situ Ming and Yang Chong, he did not waste any time on comprehending the duke-grade celestial method and divine ability. His thoughts had completely shifted to alchemy. If he had any questions, he would ask Situ Ming, Yang Chong, and Yu Zhongjing. Situ Ming, Yang Chong, and Yu Zhongjing had different areas of expertise in alchemy. This was a good thing for Duan Ling Tian as well. It could help Duan Ling Tian fill up his shortcomings in various aspects and make his alchemy Dao even more perfect. Half a year later. Master Duan, not only is your prominent celestial fire enviable, but your innate talent in the Dao of alchemy is also enviable. There's nothing else I can teach you for now. Situ Ming smiled wryly at Duan Ling Tian. Me too. Yang Chong smiled wryly at the side. A bitter smile also appeared on Yu Zhongjing's face. Although they had seen Duan Ling Tian's talent in alchemy before, they felt as though they had seen Duan Ling Tian's talent in alchemy in the past 6 months. After all, Duan Ling Tian's talent was only the tip of the iceberg. Now that Duan Ling Tian had shown his true talent, they felt embarrassed. No matter what, thank you for your help all this while. I, Duan Ling Tian, will remember this kindness in my heart. Duan Ling Tian said solemnly. Although Sita Ming and the others had said that they were willing to help him because they wanted to comprehend a triple trait Duke grade celestial method or divine ability, Duan Ling Tian knew that they were willing to help him because they wanted to comprehend triple trait Duke grade celestial methods or divine abilities. However, Duan Ling Tian knew they were just casual words. Based on their achievements in the Tao of alchemy, if they insisted on pursuing the celestial martial Tao, they could join a sect that was stronger than the Tai-E celestial sect. They could even join a sect that had both offensive and defensive celestial methods and divine abilities. As long as one stayed in a sect for a period of time and made some contributions, the sect would definitely be willing to teach them Duke-grade immortal methods and divine abilities that were both offensive and defensive, as well as offensive, defensive, and offensive. However, they did Duan Ling Tian. This meant they were not interested in Duan Ling Tian's celestial methods and divine abilities. Moreover, before Duan Ling Tian decided to participate in the alchemy conference and even before he entered the little world left behind by Du Fei, Sita Ming and the other two had already taken good care of him. Duan Ling Tian could tell the three of them were only doing this because they valued talent. Even if the three of them were doing this because they thought he had a bright future ahead of him, Duan Ling Tian was still grateful. At the very least, he did not think the three of them would benefit from helping him. After Sita Ming and the other two left, the reincarnation Emperor Wu is really a genius. During these 6 months, apart from learning from the three of them, I've also spent some time comprehending the memories of refining pills left behind by the reincarnation Emperor Wu. Duan Ling Tian thought to himself, Duan Ling Tian, Duan Ling Tian, and Duan Ling Tian, after I've comprehended the memories of refining pills, it's as though I've been enlightened. Many of the things that had troubled me in the past have been resolved. Moreover, it's much easier for me to comprehend the things Master Situ and the others have taught me. It feels as though I've completely inherited the reincarnation Emperor Wu's talent in alchemy. Moreover, to a certain extent, it has even reached the level of the student surpassing the master. As Duan Ling Tian muttered to himself, his eyes shone even brighter like two dazzling stars in the night sky. Duan Ling Tian's words were based on the changes he had undergone in the past 6 months. He was not exaggerating at all. In the past, he only had his alchemy skills by relying on the rebirth martial emperor's alchemy memories. However, now that he had comprehended the memories of refining pills left behind by the reincarnation Emperor Wu, he had inherited the reincarnation Emperor Wu's talent in alchemy. In fact, he had even surpassed the reincarnation Emperor Wu's talent in alchemy. Now, the way he viewed everything related to alchemy was completely different from before. This feeling of being in control is really good. Duan Ling Tian closed his eyes slightly as an intoxicated expression appeared on his face when he thought about his comprehension of the Tao of alchemy. In the past, when he studied alchemy and refined pills, he felt a little helpless. However, at this moment, his body and mind were one. Perhaps, I can finally be considered a true prominent celestial alchemist. Duan Ling Tian thought to himself. There's still 1 year and 3 months before I have to leave for the barren land to participate in the alchemy conference. After a while, Duan Ling Tian opened his eyes. Although Master Situ and the others can't teach me anything, according to them, there are many books on alchemy in the Tai-E Celestial Sect's library. Soon after, Duan Ling Tian came up with a plan. He would study alchemy on his own to further improve his knowledge. Apart from that, he would cultivate. Now that he was a yellow-rank overarching heavenly supreme celestial, the cultivation environment on the Tai-E Celestial Sect's prominent celestial island was no longer sufficient to provide him with the heaven and earth spirit energy. With the help of the divine crystal and the endless supply of overarching heaven pills, Duan Ling Tian's cultivation speed was comparable to when he was a great overarching golden celestial. He was 60% confident he would be able to break through and become a profound rank overarching heavenly supreme celestial before he left for the alchemy conference in the barren land. As Duan Ling Tian busied himself, he could not help but feel a little puzzled. It's been so long. Why isn't Brother Pei here yet? 3 months later, Duan Ling Tian finally decided to leave the Tai-E Celestial Sect and head to the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom to look for Long Fei Yun, the 13th Prince of the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom, to ask if Pei Yuanji had returned to the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom. I might as well visit the 13th Prince. It's been a long time since I've seen him. Duan Lingtian was certain Pei Yuanji had not returned to the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom yet. Otherwise, it was unlikely Pei Yuanji would not come looking for him. Nevertheless, he still decided to make a trip. After learning that Duan Lingtian was leaving the Tai Yi Celestial Sect, Bai Ping, the sect leader of the Tai Yi Celestial Sect, called Tai Tai He, the former left guardian of Dharma and the current supreme elder of the Tai Yi Celestial Sect, Tai Tai He, over. Elder Tai, Master Duan is going to the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom. Go with him and make sure he returns safe and sound. Bai Ping instructed Tai Tai He to escort Duan Lingtian back to the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom after Duan Lingtian was done with his business. In the past, no one in the Tai Yi Celestial Sect had ever received such treatment. A 7-star Celestial Duke would personally escort Duan Lingtian back and forth. Duan Lingtian was the first person in the Tai Yi Celestial Sect to receive such treatment. Master Duan, I've wanted to visit you for a long time, but I was worried I'd disturb you so I didn't pay you a visit. After leaving the Tai Yi Celestial Sect's estate, Tai Tai he said to Duan Lingtian. Elder Tai, there's no need for you to be so polite with me. After all, you're the one who introduced me to the Tai Yi Celestial Sect. Duan Lingtian shook his head when he heard Tai Tai he's words. Then, he asked, Elder Tai, is there anything I can help you with? It's nothing much. I just heard from the sect leader that you'll be participating in the alchemy conference in the Barren Land in a year's time. Moreover, the old ancestor will be going as well. Tai Tai He's eyes glinted as he continued to say, moreover, I also heard from the sect leader that you only need half an hour to heat up the prominent celestial pill cauldron. What? You don't believe me? Duan Lingtian asked with a smile. It's not that I don't believe you, but I find it unbelievable. Tai Tai he said with a bitter smile, putting aside the fact that I wasn't there when you first met Master Situ and displayed your pill forging skills, even the sect leader who was there couldn't verify it. The sect leader must have seen you heat up the cauldron that time, right? But even so, he still suspected that the reason why you were able to heat up the cauldron so quickly was because you were prepared. Tai Tai he said. Prepared beforehand? At this moment, Duan Lingtian recalled something. Bai Ping, the sect leader of the Tai Yi Celestial Sect, was present when he met Sita Ming and the others. He had witnessed the entire process of Duan Lingtian refining the prominent celestial pill, the overarching heaven pill. During that time, he had witnessed Duan Lingtian's heating speed. Duan Lingtian had forgotten about this. However, now that Tai Tai he mentioned it, he finally remembered. Duan Lingtian could not help but feel puzzled. Since sect leader Bai Ping had seen him refine pills and heat up the cauldron, why did it seem like he was unaware of Duan Lingtian's heating speed? After listening to Tai Tai he's words, Duan Lingtian finally understood. As it turned out, sect leader Bai Ping thought Duan Lingtian had heated up the cauldron in half an hour because he had cheated. Moreover, that was not his true heating speed. I didn't expect the sect leader to think that way. No wonder Master Situ and the others asked me to demonstrate my heating speed in front of the sect leader. It seems like they've seen through the sect leader's doubts as well. Duan Lingtian shook his head with a wry smile on his face. He had always thought sect leader Bai Ping was a petty person. Chapter 28-20. However, after giving it some thought, Duan Lingtian felt relieved. This was because he remembered Duan Lingtian's words. When he first met Sita Ming, Yang Chong, and Yu Zhongjing had said, I'm not sure if you can refine a cauldron. Even the most powerful prominent celestial fire that Duan Lingtian knew would take about 5 hours to heat the cauldron. No wonder the sect leader asked me if I'll take more than 6 hours to heat the cauldron. It seems like he has taken Master Yu's words to heart. Moreover, he must have some understanding of prominent celestial alchemists. That's why he wants to confirm the time I'll take to heat the cauldron. Duan Lingtian thought to himself. After a while, Duan Lingtian regained his senses. When he saw Tai Tai He's expectant gaze, he could not help but ask, What? Elder Tai, do you want to witness it as well? Is it convenient? Upon seeing Duan Lingtian had seen through his thoughts, Tai Tai he felt slightly uncomfortable. It's not inconvenient at all. It's only half an hour. Duan Lingtian smiled faintly. Then, he raised his hand and took out his prominent celestial pill cauldron. He did not heat the cauldron immediately. Instead, he used an invisible force to guide it to hover in front of Tai Tai He. Master Duan, what are you doing? Upon seeing this, Tai Tai He was stunned. He did not know what Duan Lingtian was trying to do. Elder Tai, can you confirm if I've heated the cauldron in advance? Duan Lingtian asked bluntly. He wanted Tai Tai He to confirm that he had not cheated. Master Duan, there's no need for that. Tai Tai He shook his head. You didn't know I was going to watch you heat the cauldron. Naturally, you didn't prepare it beforehand. You mean? When I first met Master Situ and the others, I knew I'd have to refine pills in front of them, so I cheated by heating the cauldron in advance? Duan Lingtian looked at Tai Tai He meaningfully. That's not what I meant. Tai Tai He did not know how to respond to Duan Lingtian's gaze. Elder Iron, you should confirm it. Duan Lingtian said, that way, you can rest assured. Hearing Duan Lingtian's words, Tai Tai He no longer hesitated. He reached out and grabbed the high-grade immortal artifact pill cauldron suspended in the void in front of him. Apart from using his hand to feel the temperature of the pill cauldron, he also extended his divine sense. Finally, he confirmed that this pill cauldron was ice-cold and had not been warmed up beforehand. It's done. After confirming, Tai Tai He released the pill cauldron and returned it to Duan Lingtian. Apothecary Duan, I didn't mean to doubt you when I said those words. I just found it a little unbelievable. After returning the pill cauldron, Tai Tai He glanced at Duan Lingtian with some embarrassment. From his words, it was as if he was afraid that Duan Lingtian would become angry, so he tried his best to explain. I can understand. Duan Lingtian interrupted Tai Tai He. Then, he stopped talking and summoned his high-grade celestial fire to heat the cauldron. Half an hour later, he stopped heating the cauldron and began to refine pills. When Duan Lingtian finished refining the prominent celestial pill cauldron, Tai Tai He was certain Duan Lingtian only needed half an hour to heat the pill cauldron. Apothecary Duan, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to doubt you. Tai Tai He took the initiative to apologize to Duan Lingtian when he saw the truth. Duan Lingtian, who had just put away the pill cauldron, looked at Tai Tai He deeply before the corners of his lips curled up slightly. Elder Tai, based on my understanding of you, with your character, you won't say anything even if you doubt me. Can you tell me? Why do you want to see me heat the cauldron? When Duan Lingtian reached the end of his sentence, he looked at Tai Tai He with a penetrating gaze. Apothecary Duan, Tai Tai He's expression froze when he heard Duan Lingtian's words. It took him a while before he calmed down. However, he still felt awkward, as though he had something to hide. Guardian Tai, even if you don't say anything, I know the old ancestor asked you to test me. Duan Lingtian said bluntly. You know? Tai Tai He looked at Duan Lingtian in disbelief when he heard Duan Lingtian's words. He looked at Duan Lingtian as though he was looking at a monster. He was curious. How did Duan Lingtian know the old ancestor asked Tai Tai He to test him? It seems like I'm right. When Tai Tai He had an expression of shock and disbelief on his face, a smile appeared on Duan Lingtian's solemn face, as though he had succeeded in his scheme. You tricked me? At this moment, Tai Tai He could tell Duan Lingtian was tricking him. He was speechless for a moment before a bitter smile appeared on his face. He knew that he had already sold out the one behind him. Master Duan, please don't betray me when you see the old ancestor in the future. Otherwise, the old ancestor won't let me go. Tai Tai He smiled wryly before he hurriedly greeted Duan Lingtian again. He did not forget to defend the old ancestor of the Tai Celestial sect. Master Duan, I'm sure you can understand the old ancestor's actions. Although the sect leader vouched for you, the old ancestor has no choice but to be cautious when it comes to the sect's king-grade celestial weapon. I understand. Duan Lingtian nodded. Indeed, he could understand the old ancestor of the Tai Celestial sect's actions. If he was in the old ancestor's shoes, he would have done the same. I don't mind. Elder Tai, let's continue our journey. All right. Tai, he sighed in relief when he heard Duan Lingtian's words. Then, he led Duan Lingtian away from the Tai celestial sect's estate and made his way to the soaring dragon celestial kingdom. Elder Iron. Along the way, Duan Lingtian seemed to have recalled something. He looked at Tai he and asked, Guardian Tai, will there be celestial alchemists from the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect participating in the alchemy conference next year? Speaking of which, I still don't know which province the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect is in, and I wonder if the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect is participating in the alchemy conference. Duan Lingtian suddenly thought of this question. As far as he knew, the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect was not too far away from the wasteland. Otherwise, how could Zhou Shu Qiu from the Thousand Spiders Celestial sect be friends with Murong Bing, a disciple of the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect? The Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect is located in the General Region. The General Region participates in every alchemy conference. Apart from the General Region, the Barren Region, and the Wasteland, there's also the Cross Region, the Light Region, and the Shadow Region. Tai he replied to Duan Lingtian's question, if everything goes as planned, the celestial alchemists from the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect will definitely participate in the alchemy conference next year. Tai he looked at Duan Lingtian and asked, Master Duan, why are you suddenly asking about the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect? Are you related to the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect in some way? Yes, we're related. Duan Lingtian nodded. I wonder if she'll participate in the alchemy conference. A beautiful figure involuntarily appeared in Duan Lingtian's mind. It was none other than Murong Bing, a disciple of the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect whom he had slept with in a little world left behind by a celestial king from the blissful sect when he had just ascended to the spirit overarching heaven. Tai he was a 7-star celestial duke, so it did not take long for him to bring Duan Lingtian to the soaring dragon celestial kingdom. Due to their speed, they did not encounter any obstacles along the way. Naturally, even if there were obstacles, with Tai he's strength, he could easily destroy them with a wave of his hand. In the imperial palace of the soaring dragon celestial kingdom. In the 13th prince's residence. Brother Duan. Master Duan. Long Fei Yun, the 13th prince of the soaring dragon celestial kingdom, could not help but feel excited when he saw Duan Lingtian again. However, due to Duan Lingtian's current status, Long Fei Yun no longer treated Duan Lingtian as casually as before. Duan Lingtian could sense Long Fei Yun's change in attitude. Duan Lingtian sighed inwardly and did not say anything since he knew it would be pointless. In Long Fei Yun's eyes, he was the high and mighty chief celestial alchemist of the Tai celestial sect. Duan Lingtian's words were enough to turn the soaring dragon celestial kingdom upside down. Long Fei Yun's attitude toward Duan Lingtian was similar to when he was facing the mysterious Brother Pei. 13th Prince, have you seen Brother Pei again? This was the main reason Duan Lingtian had returned this time. Due to this reason, he did not beat around the bush. No. Long Fei Yun shook his head and asked, Master Duan, did you come back to look for Brother Pei? Ever since I met Big Brother Pei with you, I haven't seen him again. The servants I sent to clean his mansion haven't seen him either. It seems that Big Brother Pei has indeed been delayed by something and hasn't returned yet. Although Duan Lingtian was mentally prepared, he could not help but sigh inwardly. 13th Prince, I heard you're now the crown prince of the soaring dragon celestial kingdom? Duan Lingtian looked at Long Fei Yun with narrowed eyes and said bluntly, if you want to be the emperor of the soaring dragon celestial kingdom, I can help you. The soaring dragon celestial kingdom was not a high-rank celestial kingdom under the Tai celestial sect. However, with Duan Lingtian's current status, it was easy for him to make Long Fei Yun, a descendant of the imperial family, the soaring dragon celestial kingdom, the emperor of the soaring dragon celestial kingdom. The martial dragon celestial sect behind the soaring dragon celestial kingdom would definitely respect Duan Lingtian, the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai celestial sect. There's no need for that. Long Fei Yun shook his head. My father has told me that he'll pass the throne to me in 10 years. That's great. I don't want to inherit the throne so soon anyway. Long Fei Yun smiled. Thank you, Master Duan. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't have become the crown prince of the soaring dragon celestial kingdom. In Long Fei Yun's opinion, Duan Lingtian had changed. His fate had been changed by the person in front of him. Chapter 28-21. After rejecting Long Fei Yun's invitation, Duan Lingtian left the soaring dragon celestial kingdom and returned to the Tai Yi celestial sect under Tai He's escort. After returning to the Tai Yi celestial sect, Duan Lingtian continued to immerse himself in alchemy. Naturally, there were times when he encountered a bottleneck in alchemy. Whenever this happened, Duan Lingtian would stop studying the Tao of alchemy and focus on cultivating. He would cultivate the king-grade cultivation method, the Tai profound method, to advance to the next stage, the profound rank overarching heavenly supreme celestial. In the following year, nothing major happened in the Tai celestial sect or the wasteland. Everything was peaceful. Time flew by like a white steed flitting by a crack. In just a blink of an eye, a year had passed. It was also the day Duan Lingtian left the Tai celestial sect and the wasteland to participate in the alchemy conference in the barren land. Creak. In a spacious courtyard, the door of one of the rooms suddenly opened. Following that, two people walked out of the room. They were a young man and a young woman. The young man was handsome with sword-like eyebrows and bright eyes. His otherworldly temperament made him seem like a gentleman. As for the young woman next to the young man, her figure and appearance were flawless. It was as though she was the Creator's most perfect creation. As soon as she walked out of the room, everything outside the room seemed to be overshadowed by her. Brother Ling Tian, are we going to look for sect leader Bai Ping now? After walking out of the room, the lovely lady dressed in white looked at the man beside her and asked with a smile. She was even more beautiful when she smiled. The white-clad woman was none other than Huan, who had been in closed-door cultivation for a long time. As for the man next to her, he was, naturally, Duan Lingtian. Yes. Duan Lingtian nodded slightly. The sect leader and I agreed to meet at his place at noon today. It's about time. Duan Lingtian looked up at the sky when he finished speaking. The scorching sun hung high in the sky. Judging from the position of the scorching sun, it would be noon in about a quarter of an hour. Oh, right, Duan Lingtian suddenly thought of something. He looked at Huan, with a burning gaze and asked, Huan, have you made a breakthrough in your cultivation base? Previously, she was an earth-rank overarching heavenly supreme celestial. If he made a breakthrough, he would be a heaven-rank overarching heavenly supreme celestial. Although Duan Lingtian had been cultivating in the same room with Huan, for more than a year, Huan, was always in closed-door cultivation whenever he entered the room. He had never taken the initiative to wake her up. It was only today that he took the initiative to wake Huan up and prepare to head to the barren land to participate in the alchemy conference. For this reason, he did not know if she had made a breakthrough or not. I broke through 2 months ago. Huan smiled faintly. 2 months ago. Duan Lingtian's eyes lit up as he congratulated Huan. Huan, congratulations. You've become stronger again. Brother Ling Tian, you're making fun of me again. You know my current strength is lacking in celestial methods and divine abilities. Although I've become a heaven-rank overarching heavenly supreme celestial, I'm still weaker than most heaven-rank overarching heavenly supreme celestials. Huan could not help but sigh when she reached the end of her sentence. Although there were many high-grade celestial methods and divine abilities in her inherited memories, her comprehension of these celestial methods and divine abilities was not deep enough. Therefore, she could not unleash the full power of these celestial methods and divine abilities. In fact, she was not even comparable to Duan Lingtian in terms of celestial methods and divine abilities. For this reason, although she had become a heaven-rank overarching heavenly supreme celestial, her strength was still weaker than most heaven-rank overarching heavenly supreme celestials due to her lack of celestial methods and divine abilities. In fact, she might not even be a match for some earth-rank overarching heavenly supreme celestials who were outstanding in their celestial methods and divine abilities. Huan, think about how old you are now. Duan Lingtian smiled wryly when he heard Huan Er's words. Then, he comforted her. Moreover, with your innate talent, you'll be able to raise your celestial methods and divine abilities in no time if you focus on comprehending them. You should focus on comprehending celestial methods and divine abilities for the time being. If you encounter a bottleneck, you can continue to cultivate and raise your cultivation base. Duan Lingtian gave Huan a suggestion. All right, I'll listen to you, Brother Lingtian. Huan nodded obediently. The affection in Duan Lingtian's eyes deepened when he saw how obedient she was. It's almost time. Let's go and look for the sect leader. Duan Lingtian looked at the sky again. It was almost noon. He called out to Huan before they made their way to the residence of Bai Ping, the sect leader of the Tai Celestial sect. Since they lived on the same prominent celestial island in the Tai Celestial sect's estate, it did not take long for them to arrive at Bai Ping's residence. After greeting Bai Ping and receiving a response, Zhang Xian entered the manor. When Duan Lingtian and Huan entered the main hall of Bai Ping's residence, the three prominent celestial alchemists of the Tai Celestial sect were already there. Master Situ, Master Yang, and Master Yu. Since Sita Ming, Yang Chong, and Yu Zhongjing had helped him wholeheartedly, Duan Lingtian treated them as his seniors. After greeting Bai Ping, he quickly greeted the three prominent celestial alchemists as well. In fact, he even humbled himself when he greeted the three prominent celestial alchemists. After all, he did not lower himself even when he was in front of Bai Ping. Naturally, Bai Ping, who was standing at the side, noticed this as well. However, he did not mind since he knew the reason Duan Lingtian treated the three prominent celestial alchemists so respectfully. He knew Duan Lingtian was both a teacher and a friend of the three prominent celestial alchemists. Master Duan, Miss Huan, Sita Ming and the other two prominent celestial alchemists quickly greeted Duan Lingtian. At the same time, they also greeted Huan, who was standing next to Duan Lingtian. We're still missing one person. After greeting the three prominent celestial alchemists, Duan Lingtian glanced at the main hall and discovered there was no one else present. It seems like the old ancestor hasn't arrived yet. There were 6 people from the Tai Celestial sect who had come to the wasteland to participate in the alchemy conference. Currently, 5 of them had arrived. Only one person was missing. That person was none other than the only 8 trigram celestial duke in the Tai Celestial sect. He was also the old ancestor of the Tai Celestial sect. For prominent celestial alchemists, please wait for a moment. The old ancestor should be here soon. When Bai Ping saw the old ancestor had yet to arrive, he began to console Duan Lingtian and the others. If Duan Lingtian and the others were elders of the Tai Celestial sect, there was no need for him to console them. After all, the elders of the Tai Celestial sect were all juniors of the old ancestor. It was only right for juniors to wait for their elders. However, there was a problem. Duan Lingtian and the others were only revered celestial alchemists of the Tai Celestial sect. They were free to leave at any time. Moreover, the Tai Celestial sect had no reason to stop them from leaving. If news of the Tai Celestial sect stopping them from leaving and forcing them to stay in the Tai Celestial sect, no one would dare to accept the Tai Celestial sect's invitation in the future. It doesn't matter. Sita Ming shook his head and smiled when he heard Bai Ping's words. Since the old ancestor isn't here yet, the 3 of us can discuss the Tao of alchemy with Master Duan. Over the past year, under Master Duan's guidance, our comprehension of the Tao of alchemy has improved a lot. That's right. Yang Chong nodded. Then, he looked at Duan Lingtian and said with a smile, Master Duan, if you haven't improved in the past year, I'm afraid you'll have to learn from us for a while. Although Yu Zhongjing did not say anything, he looked at Duan Lingtian with a smile on his face. His eyes were filled with anticipation. However, after about half an hour, Sita Ming and the others could no longer bring themselves to smile. In just half an hour, Duan Lingtian, Sita Ming, and the other 2 prominent celestial alchemists discussed the Tao of alchemy with each other. Every word they said was like a sword that pierced through the hearts of the three prominent celestial alchemists. This half an hour was torture for the three prominent celestial alchemists as well. This was because they were shocked to discover that, in just 1 year, Duan Lingtian's achievement in the Tao of alchemy had left them far behind. In fact, they did not even have the right to eat his dust. Bai Ping stood at the side. Apart from shock, there was only shock left on his face. In the past, after he confirmed Duan Lingtian's speed in heating cauldrons, he had purposely looked for Sita Ming and the other two prominent celestial alchemists to learn more about Duan Lingtian. He found out that Duan Lingtian was only good at heating cauldrons. He was weak in other aspects and was even inferior to them. More than a year ago, he heard from Sita Ming and the other two prominent celestial alchemists that Duan Lingtian's achievement in other aspects had caught up to them. They did not even have anything to teach Duan Lingtian and were no longer qualified to guide Duan Lingtian. However, today, in just half an hour, he realized how terrifying Duan Lingtian was. His innate talent in the Tao of alchemy was terrifying. Master Duan, more than a year ago, I had a feeling that you were suddenly enlightened. Your already shocking innate talent in the Tao of alchemy seemed to have received a heaven-defying boost overnight. Sita Ming looked at Duan Lingtian with a shocked expression on his face. Initially, I thought it was an illusion, but now, I'm certain it's not an illusion. That's right. Yang Chong nodded in agreement. The shock on his face did not disappear as well. Master Duan, your current skill in the Tao of alchemy is definitely top-notch among the prominent celestial alchemists in the 6 southeastern regions. In the 6 southeastern regions. Based on this, one could see how high Yang Chong's evaluation of Duan Lingtian was. I've spoken to the person who won the first place in the alchemy conference. Even the first place in the prominent celestial alchemist conference isn't as good as you, Master Duan. Chapter 28-22. The person who won the alchemy conference last time was Sun Chao, the chief celestial alchemist from the Blazing Sun celestial sect in the light region, right? The moment Zhong Jing's voice fell, Bai Ping's pupils couldn't help but shrink fiercely. He had attended the alchemy conference 30 years ago. At that time, Sun Chao, the chief celestial alchemist from the Blazing Sun celestial sect in the light region, had defeated all the prominent celestial alchemists in the 6 southeastern regions and was recognized as the best prominent celestial alchemist in the 6 southeastern regions. Bai Ping was still impressed by Sun Chao's performance. He was aware that Yu Zhongjing had a brief conversation with Sun Chao. However, he did not expect Yu Zhongjing to have such a high opinion of Master Duan from the Tai-E celestial sect. Even Sun Chao was not as good as Master Duan in alchemy. Although the theory of alchemy Dao could only be considered as an armchair strategist, Yu Zhongjing's evaluation of Duan Lingtian still shocked Bai Ping. Yu Zhongjing, Sita Ming, and Yang Chong were unaware of Bai Ping's thoughts. Otherwise, they would have scoffed at Bai Ping's words. An armchair strategist? Others might not know Duan Lingtian, but they knew him very well. As a prominent celestial alchemist, Duan Lingtian possessed a prominent celestial fire that was rarely seen in their lives. What a joke! It only took half an hour to heat a prominent celestial pill cauldron. How could ordinary prominent celestial fires compare to a prominent celestial fire? It was also because of this that they knew, as long as alchemist Duan's theory was correct, he would be able to use his extraordinary high-grade celestial fire to perfect his theory. Ordinary prominent celestial alchemists would not be able to achieve this. Even the best prominent celestial alchemist in the 6 southeastern regions would not be able to achieve this. Oh, right. Sita Ming exclaimed suddenly. He turned to look at Duan Lingtian as though he had just recalled something. Everyone, including Duan Lingtian, shifted their attention to Sita Ming when they saw his reaction. Under the watchful eyes of the crowd. Master Duan, did you encounter some fortuitous encounter in the little world left behind by a celestial king? Is that why you're in a state of sudden enlightenment? Otherwise, I really can't figure out why the alchemy talent you displayed later on would be so much more exaggerated than before. Sita Ming asked bluntly as he stared at Duan Lingtian. As soon as he said that, Yang Chong and Yu Zhongjing's eyes lit up. That's right. How could they have forgotten about this? The alchemy talent that Master Duan displayed seemed to have been displayed after he returned from that small world. Before entering that small world, although this alchemist Duan's talent in alchemy was extremely high, it wasn't exaggerated to the point of being abnormal and heaven-defying. Although Bai Ping didn't think too much about it, he was still curious. Did Duan Lingtian obtain some kind of opportunity or inheritance in that small world? Now that you mention it, Master Situ. I remember now. Upon hearing Situ Ming's words, Duan Lingtian pretended to be enlightened. When I was in that small world, I received a memory that belonged to a prominent celestial alchemist. However, that prominent celestial alchemist's skills are only on par with the three of you. He's far inferior to the three of you. However, when I looked through his memories, I realized that as his memories merged with mine, I felt enlightened. It was as if many of my previous understandings of the Tao of alchemy had been integrated. After that, my alchemy talent became what it is now. Apart from the fact that the prominent celestial alchemist's memory in the small world was fabricated, Duan Lingtian did not lie about the other things. In fact, Situ Ming found this strange as well. Why had his talent in the Tao of alchemy improved so much after he had thoroughly mastered the alchemy memories that originated from the rebirth martial emperor? Even he was shocked by this, to the extent that he was completely unable to understand what was going on. Could it really be the epiphany that Master Situ mentioned? Duan Lingtian thought to himself. At the same time, he looked at Situ Ming expectantly. Situ Ming frowned when he heard Duan Lingtian's words. Based on what you said, it doesn't sound like an epiphany. However, how's that possible? Even if it's the memory of another prominent celestial alchemist, his alchemy skills are mediocre. Logically speaking, even if you completely assimilate his memory, it'll only improve your alchemy comprehension at most. Moreover, it won't affect your alchemy talent. Situ Ming said. Yang Chong and Yu Zhongjing also nodded, agreeing with Situ Ming. Then, what's going on? Upon hearing Situ Ming's words, Duan Lingtian realized it was not an epiphany. He was even more confused. While Duan Lingtian was puzzled, a cold snort resonated in his body and entered his mind. Duan Lingtian was taken aback when he heard the cold snort. Right at this moment, a voice that was full of energy resonated in Duan Lingtian's body and resonated in his mind. Do you really think your alchemy talent is given to you by the memory of the reincarnation Emperor Wu from the mundane realm? It's just the Chaos Divine Flame using his memory as a medium to improve your alchemy talent. Boy, work hard so that the Chaos Divine Flame and I can improve. Since you've helped us, we won't mistreat you. His voice, which was filled with vigor, became dispirited in the end. This is the voice of the profound divine metal? At this moment, Duan Lingtian finally regained his senses. He looked at the profound divine metal beside his soul. The profound divine metal's light flickered a few times before it dimmed again. The voice did not appear again. No matter how much Duan Lingtian called out to the profound divine metal, the voice did not respond. He can read my thoughts? After a while, Duan Lingtian realized this. Otherwise, how could the profound divine metal know about the reincarnation Emperor Wu from the mundane realm? I wonder if it's a good thing or a bad thing to have these two monsters in my body. Duan Lingtian thought to himself. At this moment, Duan Lingtian could not help but feel a little afraid. They knew what he was thinking. Did this mean he would no longer be able to keep secrets from them? Fortunately, they don't seem to be awake all the time. Otherwise, I wouldn't have any secrets from them. Duan Lingtian smiled wryly. At this moment, Duan Lingtian called out to the Chaos Divine Flame in his heart. However, the Chaos Divine Flame did not respond to him. For this reason, he realized the profound divine metal was different. Whether it was the Chaos Divine Flame or the profound divine metal, they were not always awake. It was just like how the profound divine metal had only exchanged 2 sentences with him, and its voice, which was full of vigor, had become weak again. In any case, based on the current situation, their existence is beneficial to me. When Duan Ling Tian thought about the profound divine metal protecting his soul and the chaos divine flame acting as a prominent celestial fire to help him become a prominent celestial alchemist and improve his talent in alchemy, the lingering fear in his heart dissipated immediately. However, the mystery has been solved now. The reason my alchemy Dao talent improved so much was not because of the rebirth martial emperor's memories or because of enlightenment. It was all because of the chaos divine flame. The Chaos Divine Flame used the reincarnation Emperor Wu's memory as a medium to greatly improve my alchemy talent. At this moment, Duan Ling Tian finally understood why his alchemy talent had improved. However, what's the Chaos Divine Flame? It's only in its third form, but it's already a prominent celestial fire. Moreover, it's stronger than other prominent celestial fires. With this thought in mind, Duan Ling Tian grew even more curious about the Chaos Divine Flame's origin. I'll have to ask the Chaos Divine Flame when it wakes up next time. Also, the profound divine metal is not simple as well. Duan Ling Tian thought to himself. Although the Chaos Divine Flame had woken up once and the profound divine metal had woken up twice, Duan Ling Tian did not manage to communicate with them. They woke up quickly and fell asleep quickly as well. Duan Ling Tian felt slightly helpless. The profound divine metal said that as long as I work hard to help them improve, they won't mistreat me. It was not difficult for Duan Ling Tian to figure this out when he recalled the profound divine metal's words. In other words, they need my help to a certain extent. For alchemists, the old ancestor is here. Duan Ling Tian was still in a daze while Sita Ming and the others were still frowning as they pondered over Duan Ling Tian's sudden increase in his innate talent in alchemy. At this moment, Bai Ping suddenly opened his eyes and greeted Duan Ling Tian and the others. Duan Ling Tian and the others quickly regained their senses and looked outside the hall. Outside the main hall, an aged figure floated into the main hall. The old man was tall and sturdy. He was dressed in a long gray robe. He had white hair and a youthful complexion. At first glance, he looked like a nice old man. However, if one looked closely, one would notice a hint of fierceness in his eyes. He's the old ancestor of the Tai Celestial sect. When the old man entered, he did not make a sound. Moreover, as his body moved, it was as if he had moved an inch into the sky. In the previous moment, he was outside the hall, and in the next moment, he was standing inside the hall. Greetings, old ancestor. Greetings, old ancestor. After the old man entered the hall, Bai Ping, Sita Ming, Yang Chong, and Yu Zhongjing hastily bowed and greeted him. Old ancestor. Duan Ling Tian cupped his fists and greeted the old man. Huan stood next to Duan Ling Tian and studied the old man curiously. She did not greet him at all. Chapter 28-23. Yes. The gray-clad old man, the old ancestor of the Tai Celestial sect, nodded at Bai Ping, Sita Ming, Yang Chong, and Yu Zhongjing who had bowed to him. Then, he shifted his gaze to Duan Ling Tian and Huan What a pair of golden boy and jade girl. The old ancestor of the Tai Celestial sect's eyes lit up when he saw Duan Ling Tian and Huan Thank you for the compliment, old ancestor. Duan Ling Tian smiled modestly. Huan who had maintained a calm expression all this while, blushed when she heard the old ancestor of the Tai Celestial sect's words. Young lady, you're blushing. The old ancestor of the Tai Celestial sect took a few more glances at Huan before he teased her. Huan face turned even redder. She glared at the old ancestor of the Tai Celestial sect and said, Old geezer, I just didn't greet you. Old geezer? Duan Lingtian's expression tensed up when he heard Huan's words. After all, the old man was not only the old ancestor of the Tai Celestial sect, but he was also the only 8-trigram celestial duke in the sect. How could Huan call him an old geezer? Even Bai Ping, Sita Ming, and the others were shocked when they heard Huan's words. Old ancestor, please calm down. Bai Ping looked at the old ancestor of the Tai Celestial sect and said respectfully, Miss Huan is innocent. She doesn't mean to insult you, old ancestor. Old ancestor, please calm down. Sitaming, Yang Chong, and Yu Zhongjing bowed slightly as they looked at the old ancestor of the Tai Celestial sect. Since they had a good relationship with Duanling Tian, it was only natural that they did not want anything to happen to Huan. Ha 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 ha, the old ancestor of the First Heaven Celestial sect ignored Bai Ping and the others' pleas and laughed heartily. Then, he looked at Huan and said, "Girl, this is the first time I've ever heard someone call me a damn old man. Aren't you afraid I'll vent my anger on you and attack you because of this?" Before she could reply, Duan Lingtian's expression changed drastically. She hastily said, "Patriarch, I'm too inexperienced to understand the ways of the world. Please forgive me." The old ancestor of the Tai Celestial sect ignored Duan Lingtian. He looked at Huan and waited for her to respond. "Old man, aren't you the old ancestor of the Tai Celestial sect? Is there a need to be so petty?" When she saw the reactions of her big brother Ling Tian, Bai Ping, and the others, she realized she had offended the old man by calling him an old man. She had always acted casually in front of the old man. However, she had learned from her big brother Ling Tian that the old man was an 8-trigram celestial duke, the old ancestor of the Tai Celestial sect, the strongest person in the sect. Petty? The old ancestor of the Tai Celestial sect was taken aback by her words. Then, he laughed and said, "Girl, you're interesting. I like you. What do you think? Are you interested in becoming my direct disciple?" When Duan Ling Tian and the others saw He Shan's reaction, they heaved a sigh of relief. However, at the same time, they could not help but feel shocked. Not only was He Shan not angry, but he even wanted to take her as his direct disciple. Duan Ling Tian and the others did not expect this. Everyone, except for Duan Ling Tian, thought Huan would agree to He Shan's direct disciple. However, she shook her head and said, "You're just an 8-trigram celestial duke. I don't want to be your direct disciple." "Little girl, are you looking down on me, an 8-trigram celestial duke?" The old ancestor of the Tai Celestial sect laughed when he heard Huan Er's words. However, he did not force her. After all, it was enough for him to say something once. There was no point in saying anything more. If he said anything more, it would make it seem as if he, an 8-trigram celestial duke, could not accept a disciple. Master Duan. The supreme ancestor of the Tai Celestial sect narrowed his eyes as he looked at Duan Ling Tian. "I've heard about you from the sect leader. Moreover, the sect leader highly admires your heating speed. This time, the Tai Celestial sect will depend on you to obtain better Duke-grade celestial methods and divine abilities." When he reached the end of his sentence, he opened his eyes. His eyes gleamed brightly as he cupped his hands together at Duan Ling Tian. "Thank you for your trust, old ancestor. I, Duan Ling Tian, won't disappoint you." Duan Ling Tian replied. "Old ancestor." Bai Ping looked at the old ancestor of the Tai Celestial sect and said with a smile, "Old ancestor of the Tai Celestial sect, I'm sure the alchemy conference will be more fruitful than we expected. Master Duan's knowledge of alchemy is also outstanding. He's not inferior to Sun Chao, who won first place in the previous alchemy conference. At the alchemy conference, there has always been a debate about the Tao. Even though it's just a theory, there are still people who use it as a wager." Bai Ping looked at Duan Ling Tian expectantly. It was as though he was waiting for Duan Ling Tian to win more and better Duke-grade celestial methods and divine abilities. "Oh." Upon hearing Bai Ping's words, the old ancestor of the Tai Celestial sect looked at Duan Ling Tian in surprise. A hint of doubt could be seen in his eyes. Naturally, he knew who Sun Chao was. Ever since Sun Chao rose to fame during the alchemy conference, he had been widely acknowledged as the #1 prominent celestial alchemist in the 6 southeastern regions. Rumor had it that some sects from other regions had even sent people to contact Sun Chao in an attempt to recruit him. Although Bai Ping only said Duan Lingtian's knowledge of alchemy was not inferior to Sun Chao's, he did not say that Duan Lingtian's knowledge of alchemy was on par with Sun Chao's. However, he still found it hard to believe. "Old ancestor, the sect leader is telling the truth. Since Yu Zhongjing was standing across from the old ancestor of the Tai celestial sect, he could see the doubt in the old ancestor's eyes. He immediately stepped forward to confirm Bai Ping's words. I've discussed alchemy with Sun Chao during the previous alchemy conference. Indeed, he's not as good as Master Duan at that time. Naturally, I don't know how much Sun Chao has improved since then. However, I'm certain Master Duan isn't inferior to him. There was something else Yu Zhongjing did not say. Unless Sun Chao's talent in alchemy was as heaven-defying as Master Duan, it was impossible for his alchemy skills to improve so much in just 30 years. The old ancestor of the Tai celestial sect did not have to believe Bai Ping's words. However, now that Yu Zhongjing had confirmed it as well, the old ancestor of the Tai celestial sect began to believe Bai Ping's words. A hint of shock could be seen in his eyes when he looked at Duan Lingtian again. This prominent celestial alchemist who was not even 100 years old was not only lucky enough to obtain a prominent celestial fire, but his knowledge of alchemy was also on par with Sun Chao, the #1 prominent celestial alchemist in the 6 southeastern regions. What kind of heaven-defying talent was this? Most importantly, such a person was the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai celestial sect? Master Duan, I'm looking forward to your performance. At this moment, the old ancestor of the Tai celestial sect looked at Duan Lingtian with an expectant look in his eyes. I'll do my best. Duan Lingtian replied. With the arrival of the old ancestor of the Tai celestial sect, the 6 participants of the alchemy conference in the Barren Land had also arrived. After a while, Duan Lingtian and the others bade farewell to Bai Ping and left the Tai celestial sect with the old ancestor of the Tai celestial sect. As an 8-trigram celestial duke, the old ancestor of the Tai celestial sect was extremely fast. Although he was carrying 5 people, his speed was still as fast as lightning. Duan Lingtian, who was being carried by the old ancestor of the Tai celestial sect, could not see his surroundings at all. Sometimes it turned into the gray of the desert, sometimes it turned into the yellow of the desert, and sometimes it turned into the green of the grassland. He's too fast. Is this the speed of an 8-trigram celestial duke? All along the way, Duan Lingtian's heart was filled with shock. Although the old ancestor of the Tai celestial sect was fast, it would still take some time for them to travel across the barren land. Do you think the old ancestor is fast? Sita Ming asked with a smile when he saw Duan Lingtian's shock. Yes. Duan Lingtian nodded. Indeed. With this speed, I'm afraid it won't take long for us to arrive at our destination, right? After all, we have to travel across the barren land. Moreover, the alchemy conference is held on the other side of the barren land. It's not close to the border between the barren land and the wasteland. For this reason, even with the old ancestor's speed, it'll take us at least 2 months to arrive at our destination. Sita Ming said. 2 months? Duan Lingtian was shocked. Even with the 8-trigram celestial duke's speed, it would still take him 2 months. If he had to travel alone, it would take him several years. In fact, the wasteland is quite big as well. The 3 major celestial sects, including the Tai celestial sect, are located in the center of the wasteland. However, there's also a desert outside the celestial kingdoms where the heaven and earth spirit energy is scarce. It's much larger than all the celestial kingdoms combined. Sita Ming said to Duan Lingtian. That's right. Yang Chong chimed in. Even with the old ancestor's speed, it'll take him at least 20 days to leave the wasteland from the Tai celestial sect. However, it'll only take him about 5 days to leave the celestial kingdoms and enter the desert where the heaven and earth spirit energy is scarce, Yang Chong said. Duan Lingtian nodded. After listening to Sita Ming and Yang Chong's words, Duan Lingtian gained a deeper understanding of the wasteland. As it turns out, the wasteland is so big. Apart from the central area where the 3 major celestial sects are located, the rest of the wasteland isn't occupied by the celestial kingdoms. Even the territories occupied by the celestial kingdoms are only a small part of the entire wasteland. Chapter 28-24. After chatting with Sita Ming and Yang Chong for a while, Duan Lingtian also found out that Sita Ming and Yang Chong were in the same boat. It was not only the wasteland that was like this. Even the other 5 of the 6 southeastern regions, and even other places, were similar to the wasteland. After all, the Devata realms were vast. Although there were many celestial stone and celestial crystal veins in the Devata realms, they paled in comparison to the Devata realms. For this reason, only a small part of the Devata realms was rich in heaven and earth spirit energy. In the Devata realms, the difference between a place with the richest heaven and earth spirit energy and a place with the thinnest heaven and earth spirit energy was like heaven and earth. At the same time, Duan Lingtian also learned a lot of things that he didn't know before. The 6 southeastern regions are divided into the Wasteland region, Barren region, General region, Cross region, Light region, and Shadow region. The reason for this name is because there were 3 famous titled celestial lords in the history of the 6 southeastern regions. The 3 titled celestial lords are the Desolate Celestial Lord, the Common Crossing Celestial Lord, and the Light Shadow Celestial Lord. The names of the 6 regions of the 6 southeastern regions came from their titles. Sita Ming said to Duan Lingtian, Desolation Immortal Emperor, Desolation, Desolation Region, Barren Region. Universal Crossing Immortal Emperor, Universal Crossing, Universal Region, Crossing Region. Light Shadow Immortal Emperor, Light Shadow, Light Region, Shadow Region. At this moment, Duan Lingtian finally found out that the 6 regions of the 6 southeastern regions were named after the titles of celestial lords. A titled celestial lord? What is that? Is it any different from an ordinary immortal emperor? This was the first time Duan Lingtian had heard of a titled celestial lord. In the past, he only knew that immortal lords were existences that surpassed immortal kings. Moreover, the division of cultivation realms was similar to immortal kings and immortal monarchs, and it was divided into 10 realms from the first origin to the 10th. This was the first time he had heard of a titled celestial lord. In the Devata realms, the best celestial lords have their own titles. The title of the Wasteland Celestial Lord is Desolate, the title of the Kittagarbha Celestial Lord is Kittagarbha Celestial Lord is Kittagarbha Celestial Lord is Kittagarbha Celestial Lord, and the title of the Light Shadow Celestial Lord is Light Shadow. Facing Duan Lingtian's question, Yang Chong promptly explained. A titled celestial lord is much stronger than an ordinary celestial lord. To become a titled celestial lord, a celestial lord has to join the title temple, one of the most sacred and mysterious forces in the Devata realms, along with 9 other celestial lords who want to become a titled celestial lord. Out of the 10 celestial emperors who want a title, only the last surviving celestial emperor will be granted a title. Then, the name of the celestial lord will be recorded in the record of titled celestial lords and announced to the entire Devata realms. It's impossible for an ordinary celestial lord to stand out among the 10 celestial lords who want to be conferred a title. For this reason, the celestial lords who are conferred titles by the title temple are all outstanding celestial lords. Not only that, but they're also monstrous figures. Yang Chong explained in one breath. It's so cruel. 9 out of 10 celestial lords who want a title will die, and only the one who survives will become a titled celestial lord? Duan Lingtian's eyes widened in shock. This was a result that he had never expected. Previously, he had thought the title of a titled celestial lord was a special cultivation base of a celestial lord that he had yet to learn about. He did not expect this to be the case. Currently, the 6 southeastern regions doesn't even have a single celestial king. However, not only are there celestial lords, but there are also 3 titled celestial lords. Duan Lingtian could not help but gasp. A year ago, when he was on his way back to the Tai celestial sect from the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom, Tai He, the supreme elder of the Tai celestial sect, had told him that there were no celestial kings in the 6 southeastern regions. He did not expect there would be a titled celestial lord in the 6 southeastern regions who did not even have a celestial king. Although there are no celestial kings in the 6 southeastern regions, it's only because there are no celestial kings in the 6 southeastern regions. It's possible that those who had broken through and become celestial kings have left the 6 southeastern regions for a bigger stage. Duan Lingtian felt relieved when he thought about this. Although the environment in the 6 southeastern regions was good, it was difficult for a celestial king to improve. Just the heaven and earth spirit energy in the 6 southeastern regions was enough to restrict celestial kings. For immortal kings, they needed a better cultivation environment before they could reach the next level. Alchemist Yang, what kind of power is the tidal temple? Did you say it's the holiest and most mysterious force in the Devata realms? Duan Ling Tian asked as he looked at Yang Chong. After learning about the origin of titled celestial lords, Duan Ling Tian was curious about the tidal temple that granted titles to celestial lords. He had never heard of such a force before. Yes. Yang Chong nodded in response to Duan Ling Tian's question. The tidal temple is indeed the holiest and most mysterious force in the Devata realms. Moreover, it's a force that never participates in any disputes. However, it's also the most terrifying force in the Devata realms. In the history of the Devata realms, there were some forces that stood at the peak of the Devata realms who wanted to challenge the tidal temple. However, in the end, all of them were annihilated without exception and disappeared from the history of the Devata realms. A hint of respect could be seen in Yang Chong's eyes when he spoke about the tidal temple. The tidal temple is located in 81 Devata realms. Every Devata realm has a tidal temple branch. To become a titled celestial lord or a titled celestial emperor, one has to go to the tidal temple and pass the life or death test to obtain the tidal temple's approval, Yang Chong said. Duan Ling Tian narrowed his eyes. A titled celestial emperor? Duan Ling Tian's eyes widened slightly. To become a titled celestial emperor, don't tell me one has to climb out of a pile of dead celestial emperors as well? More or less. Yang Chong said, the process to become a titled celestial emperor is similar to that of a titled celestial lord. However, unlike a titled celestial lord who has to stand out from 10 celestial lords, a titled celestial emperor only has to stand out from 5 celestial emperors. If every titled celestial emperor is born by stepping on the corpses of 9 celestial lords who want to be titled, in other words, every titled celestial emperor is born by stepping on the corpses of 4 celestial emperors who want to be titled. Towards the end, Yang Chong's tone became somewhat impassioned, and one could hear that his current mood was somewhat fluctuating. For this reason, unless celestial lords and celestial emperors are extremely confident in their strength and desire to be conferred a title, they won't participate in the tidal temple's contest for a title. Yang Chong continued to say. In the 81 Devata realms, all 81 heavenly emperors are titled celestial emperors. Duan Ling Tian nodded. All 81 heavenly emperors in the Devata realms were titled celestial emperors. Duan Ling Tian was not surprised by Yang Chong's words. If one could not even obtain the title of a celestial emperor, how could one become a heavenly emperor in a Devata realm? The tidal temple. Even the forces led by the heavenly emperors of Devata realms can't contend with it. Duan Ling Tian asked curiously when Yang Chong mentioned the heavenly emperors of Devata realms. As far as he knew, the heavenly emperor of a Devata realm was the overlord of that Devata realm. Would he be able to do anything to the tidal temple if he wanted to? In the history of the 81 Devata realms, there were at least 10 heavenly emperors who wanted to lay their hands on the tidal temple. However, all of them died in the end. Yang Chong said. Hiss, hearing Yang Chong's words, Duan Ling Tian couldn't help but gasp. Was the tidal temple really that terrifying? Could the tidal temple be related to the world of divine offering? At this moment, Duan Ling Tian could not help but think about the divine offering land that was above the Devata realms. It was also the place where his wife, Ku-er, and his family and friends lived. He had come into contact with a few people from the world of divine remains. Without exception, they were all extremely powerful existences. Among them, Yin Xinyan's lackey was able to force the heavenly emperor of solitary destructive heaven into the Azura Hell, one of the 7 deadliest places in the Devata realms. As for Wuxia Xianxia, he was even more unfathomable. After all, Yin Xinyan's lackey did not even dare to fart in front of Wuxia Xianxia. Yang Chong said, in the memories of the people in the Devata realms, the tidal temple has existed since the Devata realms. The tidal temple is the oldest force in the Devata realms. There are many powerhouses in the tidal temple. It's said that the tidal temple is even stronger than a 10-direction celestial emperor. Naturally, those are only rumors. Nobody knows if it's true or not, Yang Chong said. However, there's one thing that's certain is that the Tidal Temple is a colossus in the Devata realms. Fortunately, the Tidal Temple has no intention of interfering in the affairs of the Devata realms. Otherwise, with its strength, it would be able to toy with all the forces in the Devata realms. Yang Chong said. The Tidal Temple, Duan Ling Tian's eyes flashed with curiosity. He wanted to know what kind of force the Tidal Temple was. If he could control it, would that mean, 1,000 years later, he could easily invade the world of divine offering, kill Yun Qin Yen, and bring Ke and his family and friends away from the world of divine offering? This was the crazy thought that suddenly arose in Duan Ling Tian's mind. However, he suppressed this thought as soon as it appeared in his mind. I can't help but wonder. If the Tidal Temple is under someone else's control, do you really think I'll be able to obtain it? Chapter 28-25. Let alone the Tidal Temple, even celestial emperors and celestial lords are too far away from me. Currently, I'm only a profound rank overarching heavenly supreme celestial. Duan Ling Tian had successfully broken through and become a profound rank overarching heavenly supreme celestial before he left this time. However, he knew it was because his cultivation base was close to becoming a profound rank overarching heavenly supreme celestial after he had broken through and become a yellow rank overarching heavenly supreme celestial. With the help of Huan Er's divine crystal, the king grade cultivation method, the Tai profound technique, his 99 heavenly veins, and overarching heaven pills, he would be able to break through. If he could not break through, he would really be a good for nothing. Naturally, the reason I was able to break through in such a short time is because my cultivation base was close to becoming a profound rank overarching heavenly supreme celestial when I left the little world. This is also the most important point. Otherwise, even with the help of Huan Er's divine crystal, the king grade Tai profound technique, the 99 heavenly veins, and the overarching heaven pills, I wouldn't have been able to break through from a yellow rank overarching heavenly supreme celestial to a profound rank overarching heavenly supreme celestial in just over a year. Duan Ling Tian was well aware of this. If it were not for Huan Er's grand aunt who had helped him break through and become a yellow rank overarching heavenly supreme celestial, he would not have been able to break through and become a profound rank overarching heavenly supreme celestial. Master Yang. Duan Ling Tian looked at Yang Chong. His eyes flashed as he changed the topic. If I'm not mistaken, there should be differences in strength between the 6 southeastern regions, right? For example, the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect in the general region seems to be stronger than any of the 3 major celestial sects of the wasteland. Yes. Yang Chong nodded. Indeed, there are differences in strength between the 6 southeastern regions. The wasteland is at the bottom of the 6 southeastern regions. Apart from that, the barren land is also at the bottom of the wasteland. There are also 3 major celestial sects in the barren land. Their strength is on par with ours. Among the 6 southeastern regions, the strongest are the general region and the cross region, followed by the light region and the shadow region. As for our wasteland and the barren region, they're the weakest. Yang Chong said. General region, cross region. Duan Lingtian's eyes glinted as he asked again, Alchemist Yang, which realm is the blissful sect from? The blissful sect is from the cross region. Yang Chong replied. Then, as though he had just recalled something, he continued to say, the blissful sect and the compassionate celestial traveler sect have been enemies for a long time. They've been fighting for a long time, and the tension between the 2 sects has only eased in recent years. However, even now, they're still at loggerheads whenever they meet. Duan Ling Tian nodded. Previously, when he met Murong Bing, he knew the blissful sect and the compassionate celestial traveler sect were not on good terms. Otherwise, the world-cleansing horsetail whisk, one of the compassionate celestial traveler sect guarding celestial weapons, would not have fallen into the hands of a celestial king from the blissful sect and be hidden in the little world. However, if Murong Bing did not go looking for the world-cleansing horsetail whisk, they would not have fallen in love with each other. If he had a second chance, he would never go to the little world again. It was not that he looked down on Murong Bing, but he was not in the mood to flirt at all. All his thoughts were on his wife, his family, and his friends. He was eager to rescue them from the divine offering land as soon as possible. Naturally, this was only an if, since there was no second chance. However, since things had already come to an end, he would not be an irresponsible man. At this moment, he had already decided Murongbing was his woman. Just like what he had said before Murongbing left, he had said, "The woman that I, Duan Lingtian, have slept with can only belong to me, Duan Lingtian." Although his words were overbearing, they reflected Duan Lingtian's thoughts. The woman that he, Duan Lingtian, had slept with could only belong to him, Duan Lingtian. The blissful sect and the compassionate celestial traveler sect are on par in strength, but it's not the strongest sect in the cross region. There's another sect in the cross region that's stronger than the blissful sect. In fact, the blissful sect and the other two sects in the cross region are a match for the blissful sect. There are a total of 4 strongest sects in the cross region. In the general region, there are 5 strongest sections. The compassionate celestial traveler sect and the blissful sect are the 2 strongest sects in the general region. All in all, the blissful sect and the compassionate celestial traveler sect can only be considered second-tier sects in the general region and the cross region. Yang Chong continued to introduce the blissful sect and the compassionate celestial traveler sect to Duan Lingtian. He also explained the situation of the sects in the general region and the cross region. In the general region and the cross region, there's only one sect that's considered first tier. It's the sect that's stronger than the blissful sect and the blissful sect in the cross region. Yang Chong said. "What's the sect called?" Duan Lingtian's eyes flashed as he asked curiously. "Mystic. Heaven. Celestial. Sect." The Profound Heaven Celestial Sect is also the most powerful sect in the 6 southeastern regions. It's the number 1 sect in the 6 southeastern regions. The Profound Heaven Celestial Sect, the number 1 sect in the 6 southeastern regions. Duan Lingtian's eyes flashed as he asked, since the Profound Heaven Celestial Sect is capable of suppressing the blissful sect, the compassionate celestial traveler sect, and the other sects, there should be more than one 10-direction celestial duke in the sect, right? As far as he knew, there was only one 10-direction celestial duke in the compassionate celestial traveler sect. Since the blissful sect's strength was on par with the compassionate celestial traveler sect, it should be the same. As the strongest sect in the 6 southeastern regions, the Profound Heaven Celestial Sect should have more than one 10-direction celestial duke. Of course. Yang Chong nodded. There are 3 10-direction celestial dukes in the Profound Heaven Celestial Sect. Most importantly, 2 of the 10-direction celestial dukes are twins. They're said to be invincible among those below celestial kings in the Southern Heaven Territory. Invincible under the Immortal King realm in the Southern Heaven Territory? Where is the Southern Heaven Territory? Duan Lingtian was taken aback. This was his first time hearing about the Southern Heaven Territory. "I don't know much about the Southern Heaven Territory," Yang Chong said. However, the 6 southeastern regions are located in the Southern Heaven Territory. "Master Situ, please explain to Master Duan. Among the 3 of us, you've lived the longest, and you're the most knowledgeable." Then, he turned to look at Sita Ming. "What do you mean by you've lived the longest?" "Master Yang, I don't like what you're saying." Sita Ming glared at Yang Chong before he looked at Duan Lingtian and continued Yang Chong's words. "Master Duan, the 6 southeastern regions, the 9 southern regions, the 5 southwestern regions, and the 7 western regions are all located at the edge of the Southern Heaven Territory. They're considered the most remote places in the Southern Heaven Territory. The Southern Heaven Territory is ruled by a titled Celestial Lord. Southern Heaven is the title of the Celestial Lord. The Celestial Lord is known as the Southern Heaven Celestial Lord. He's also the ruler of the Southern Heaven Territory. The central area of the Southern Heaven Territory is so vast that it surpasses the total area of all the borderlands in the 6 southeastern regions. There are as many powerhouses as there are clouds in the central area of the Southern Heaven Territory. Moreover, there's a formation that separates the central area from the borderlands. Due to the formation, celestial kings born in the borderlands, including the 6 southeastern regions, will be affected by the formation if they don't enter the central area of the Southern Heaven Territory after they've broken through and become celestial kings. In fact, as time passes, they might even regress to the level of a celestial duke. It's extremely difficult for them to break through again. As for the celestial kings born in the borderlands, once they enter the center of the southern heaven territory through the formation, it'll be very difficult for them to return because the formation separates the two sides. Rumor has it that the formation was personally set up by a titled celestial lord. Even ordinary celestial lords won't be able to break through it. This is also the reason why there are almost no celestial kings in the borderlands, including the 6 southeastern regions. It's not that there aren't any celestial kings here, but even if there are celestial kings, they won't stay here for long. They'll leave the borderlands and head to the central area of the Southern Heaven Territory. Sita Ming explained the mysteries of the Southern Heaven Territory to Duan Lingtian. He also told Duan Lingtian that the Southern Heaven Territory was divided into the borderlands and the central area. The 6 southeastern regions he was currently in was one of the borderlands. Once celestial kings leave the borderlands and enter the central area, they won't be able to return due to the formation that separates the borderlands and the central area. Even if they want to return, they'll have to break through and become a celestial lord first. Duan Lingtian nodded. All right. Duan Lingtian nodded. Duan Lingtian did not ask anything else for the time being since it would take him some time to digest all the information. As it turned out, apart from being one of the 6 southeastern regions, the wasteland he was currently in was located in the Southern Heaven Territory. The Southern Heaven Territory was ruled by a titled celestial lord. As for titled celestial lords, Duan Lingtian had learned from Yang Chong that they were powerful beings who had climbed out of a pile of corpses of outstanding celestial lords. The borderlands and the central area, apart from that, the Southern Heaven Territory was also divided into the borderlands and the central area. Chapter 28-26. Master Situ, since only celestial lords and above can leave the central area and enter the borderlands, there shouldn't be anyone below the celestial king realm who can enter the borderlands from the central area, right? If that's the case, does it mean that the twin 10-direction celestial dukes from the profound heaven celestial sect are unrivaled in the Southern Heaven Territory? Duan Lingtian could not help but ask Sita Ming this question after digesting what he had learned. Currently, Duan Lingtian had a rough idea of the Southern Heaven Territory. The central area was vast and spacious. The central area was surrounded by a formation that was personally set up by a titled celestial lord. Not only was it forbidden for celestial kings to stay in the borderlands for a long time, but it was also forbidden for people from the central area to enter the borderlands and disrupt the peace there. Under such circumstances, it was impossible for anyone below the level of a celestial king from the central area to come to the borderlands to have any interaction with the twin 10-direction celestial dukes from the profound heaven celestial sect. Indeed, they don't live up to their name. This is why many people think they're shameless. Sita Ming nodded. After all, there are so many 10-direction celestial dukes in the central area. Many of them have mastered king-grade celestial methods and divine abilities. Any one of those 10-direction celestial dukes would be able to easily defeat the two of them. They knew 10-direction celestial dukes from the central area wouldn't be able to come to the borderlands. That's why they dared to boast that they're invincible to those below the celestial king realm in the Southern Heaven Territory. In fact, they're only invincible to those below the celestial king realm in the borderlands. Sita Ming said. Duan Lingtian nodded. However, the twin brothers are quite strong. They've even defeated a 10-direction celestial duke from the blissful sect and a 10-direction celestial duke from another sect. Sita Ming continued to say. Duan Lingtian nodded in agreement. After a while, Duan Lingtian seemed to have recalled something. Master Situ, since the 6 southeastern regions are located at the borderlands of the Southern Heaven Territory, will be able to enter the central area of the Southern Heaven Territory through the formation there. Then, if we head out from the 6 southeastern regions, where will we end up? According to Duan Lingtian's knowledge, the spirit formation that enveloped the central area was also the boundary between the central area and the borderlands. The borderlands were like stars surrounding the moon, surrounding the central area. If you walked further in from the border, you would reach the central area. If they were to head out, where would they end up? This was also what he was curious about. Go out, it's the chaotic astral ocean. The person who answered Duan Lingtian was none other than He Shan, the old ancestor of the Tai celestial sect. When He Shan mentioned the chaotic astral ocean, his tone became more solemn. Chaotic astral ocean? Duan Lingtian was stunned. The chaotic astral ocean is a sea that traverses the Devata realms. It exists between the territories of the Devata realms. There are many celestial beasts without intelligence in the sea. Not only are they powerful, but their numbers are as numerous as the stars in the sky. For this reason, the people in the Devata realms call it the chaotic astral ocean. Rumor has it that one needs to be a celestial lord to cross the chaotic astral ocean with one's physical body. Those below the level of celestial lords would definitely die if they tried to cross the chaotic astral ocean with their physical body. Even for existences above the immortal emperor level, ordinary immortal emperors, crossing the chaotic astral ocean will still face certain dangers. In the history of the Devata realms, only titled celestial lords and celestial emperors were able to survive the chaotic astral ocean. He Shan continued to explain. As he spoke, he patiently introduced the chaotic astral ocean to Duan Lingtian. Upon hearing this, Duan Lingtian could not help but gasp. The chaotic astral ocean was so terrifying. Apart from that, the chaotic astral ocean isn't the only place that leads to the chaotic astral ocean in the 6 southeastern regions. Even the borderlands of the Southern Heaven Territory are connected to the chaotic astral ocean. The old ancestor of the Tai celestial sect continued to say, therefore, those who live in the borderlands of the Southern Heaven Territory only have one choice, which is to head to the center of the Southern Heaven Territory. As you know, if one doesn't leave the borderlands and head to the central area as soon as possible after breaking through and becoming a celestial king, the formation that separates the borderlands and the central area will cause one's cultivation base to regress. Once one's cultivation base is reduced to that of a celestial duke, it's extremely difficult for one to break through and become a celestial king again. For this reason, no matter which sect in the borderlands has a breakthrough and become a celestial king, they'll choose to leave the borderlands and head to the central area immediately. Duan Lingtian nodded in realization. However, Duan Lingtian suddenly thought of something. He looked at the old ancestor of the Tai celestial sect and asked, Old ancestor, if there's a celestial king in the Tai celestial sect, does this mean the celestial king will be able to annihilate the martial dragon celestial sect and the thousand spiders celestial sect before leaving the borderlands and heading to the central area? Impossible. The old ancestor of the Tai celestial sect refuted Duan Lingtian's words as soon as he finished speaking. There's a rule in the Southern Heaven Territory. Once a 10-direction celestial duke in the borderlands becomes a celestial king, he's not allowed to participate in the disputes between forces in the borderlands. Otherwise, he'll be executed by the special envoy from the central area. The formation that separates the central area and the borderlands not only prevents celestial kings from improving their cultivation base in the borderlands, but it's also used to monitor celestial kings. For this reason, celestial kings born in the borderlands usually don't dare to participate in the disputes between forces in the borderlands. The old ancestor of the Tai celestial sect said. Gasp. Upon hearing the old ancestor of the Tai celestial sect's words, Duan Lingtian could not help but gasp. He was clearly shocked by the old ancestor of the Tai celestial sect. He did not expect the formation set up by a titled celestial lord to be so terrifying. Not only did it prevent celestial kings in the borderlands from entering the central area, but it was also used to monitor if celestial kings in the borderlands were involved in disputes between forces. Naturally, Duan Lingtian was unaware that the formation of the Tai celestial sect in the central area of the Southern Heaven Territory. In fact, the formation that separated the central area and the borderlands of the Southern Heaven Territory was not set up by a titled celestial lord. It had been set up a long time ago. It was just that the titled celestial lord had to personally maintain it from time to time. The formation had existed since the Devata realms existed, and it had been passed down for countless years. At that time, the Southern Heaven Territory was not known as the Southern Heaven Territory. During the journey to the Barren Land and the Alchemy Conference, Duan Lingtian learned a lot from He Shan, the old ancestor of the Tai celestial sect, Sita Ming, and the others since they were on their way to the Alchemy Conference. After a while, Duan Lingtian decided not to ask any questions. Instead, he focused on studying alchemy and cultivating. Since his alchemy skills were not on the same level as Duan Lingtian, it was meaningless for him to talk to Sita Ming and the others. Although Sita Ming and the others wanted to discuss alchemy with Duan Lingtian to improve their alchemy skills, Sita Ming and the others were reluctant to discuss alchemy with Duan Lingtian. However, when they thought about how Duan Lingtian was going to participate in the alchemy conference, they knew they could not afford to waste too much time. Therefore, they kept their mouths shut. As for Huan after leaving the Tai Celestial sect, Huan had been meditating on the celestial methods and divine abilities in her inherited memories. From time to time, her body would emit a cold and sharp aura. Time flew by. In just a blink of an eye, 2 months had passed. At this time, not only had Duan Lingtian and the others entered the barren land, but they had also arrived at the venue of the alchemy conference. Although the alchemy conference was jointly held by the 6 southeastern regions, it was actually held separately. Each time, one of the regions would hold the alchemy conference while the other 5 regions would participate. This time, it was the barren land's turn to hold the alchemy conference. To be more precise, the alchemy conference was held by the 3 major celestial sects of the barren land. The barren land was similar to the wasteland. The 3 major celestial sects of the barren land were located in the center of the barren land. Each of the 3 major celestial sects of the barren land had a large and prosperous city. However, the alchemy conference was not held in any of the 3 cities. Instead, it was held in a city located on a plain in the center of the barren land. Although the city was not as big as the city under the 3 major celestial sects of the barren land, it was not far behind. Therefore, on the whole, this city was still very big. This city is called Alchemy City. It's used to hold the alchemy conference. Not only does it exist in the barren land, but it also exists in the wasteland and the other 4 regions. Usually, the city is shrouded by formations and restrictions, so it's not open to the public. After Duan Lingtian and the others arrived at the city, Sita Ming took the initiative to introduce the city to Duan Lingtian. Among them, only Duan Lingtian and Huan had not participated in the alchemy conference. In Alchemy City, other than the residences arranged for the various large sects of the 6 southeastern regions, there are also medicinal pill and medicinal herb shops specially arranged for us. In addition, there are also residences, medicinal pill and medicinal herb stalls specially arranged for the independent cultivators of the 6 southeastern regions and some small sections. From 1 month before the Grand Alchemy meeting to 2 months after, Alchemy City will be open to the public. During this process, not only will you be able to personally witness the grand event known as the Grand Alchemy meeting, you will also be able to purchase medicinal ingredients and medicinal pills during this period of time. There is no lack of precious medicinal ingredients and rare high-grade medicinal pills. For this reason, many people would gather in Alchemy City every time the alchemy conference is held. Some of them are here to participate in the alchemy conference while others are here to watch the show. When Sita Ming introduced the city to Duan Lingtian saw that there were many people gathered in the city. In the surroundings of Alchemy City ahead, there was currently a large group of people coming from all directions, entering Alchemy City one by one. Chapter 28-27. As one of the 3 major celestial sects of the wasteland, the Tai Celestial sect had a mansion in Alchemy City in the barren land. They also had a shop in the downtown area of Alchemy City where they could sell medicinal herbs and pills. Whether it was the mansion or the shop, they were provided free of charge by Alchemy City in the barren land. Only the top sects in the 6 southeastern regions had such treatment. The small sects and clans in the 6 southeastern regions were sectless cultivators from the various celestial kingdoms in the 6 southeastern regions. Although Alchemy City provided accommodations for them, they had to pay celestial stones and celestial crystals. The better the accommodations, the more celestial stones and celestial crystals they had to pay. Naturally, even the best accommodations they had were not as good as the accommodations provided to the top sects in the 6 southeastern regions. Moreover, the stalls provided by Alchemy City to the small sects, clans, and people from the various celestial kingdoms in the 6 southeastern regions had to be rented as well. The better the location, the higher the rent. For example, the rent for stalls near the downtown area was so high that ordinary people could not afford it. Even if they could afford it, they might not be able to earn it back. For this reason, those who rented stalls near the downtown area were sects, clans, and sectless cultivators who had brought outstanding mediocre celestial alchemists with them. Occasionally, one could see prominent celestial alchemists and sectless cultivators. Naturally, prominent celestial alchemists and sectless cultivators were rare in Alchemy City. After all, as a prominent celestial alchemist, he could join any of the top sects in the 6 southeastern regions as long as he was willing to. Moreover, the sects would not restrict his freedom, so he could come and go as he pleased. Of course, he still needed to refine some pills for the sect during his time as a consecrator. However, the medicinal ingredients needed to refine the pills were provided by the sect. Moreover, the sect would usually provide generous rewards and would not treat them unfairly. Under such circumstances, apart from some eccentric and unsociable prominent celestial alchemists who were willing to be sectless cultivators, most prominent celestial alchemists would choose to join one of the top sects in the 6 southeastern regions to be a revered celestial alchemist. In this way, not only would they be able to obtain better resources, but they would also be able to settle down. Brother Ling Tian. There are so many people here. As soon as Duan Ling Tian entered Alchemy City, he heard Huan Er's pleasant voice before he even had the chance to take a good look at the city. At this moment, Duan Ling Tian looked ahead and saw the scene in the city. When he was outside Alchemy City, he had seen many people entering the city. However, after he entered the city, he had a different feeling. The world outside the city was vast and boundless. No matter how many people there were, if they were to spread out, they wouldn't be able to see anything at all. Inside the city, streams of people gathered together like a dragon, flowing in an endless stream. It was a visually stunning sight. Although it was not the downtown area of the cities were not far away, were Huan's of the city. At this moment, Huan was holding Duan Lingtian's hand as she walked side by side with Sita Ming, Yang Chong, and Yu Zhongjing. He Shan, the old ancestor of the Tai-E Celestial Sect, was leading them to the Tai-E Celestial Sect's residence in Alchemy City of the Barren Land. Since it was not the old ancestor's first time in the Barren Land, he was familiar with the place. Of course, even Sita Ming, Yang Chong, and Yu Zhongjing were very familiar with the place. It was because they had been here more than once. The 3 major celestial sects of the Barren Land did not send anyone to welcome the people from the top sects of the 6 southeastern regions, since the residences of the top sects in Alchemy City of the Barren Land were fixed. The people from the top sects were free to go to the residences of their respective sections. Even though the top sects of the 6 southeastern regions had only set up some soundproof formations and spirit-gathering formations in their residences in Alchemy City of the Barren Land, and did not set up any defensive formations, no one dared to enter their residences. After all, the top sects of the 6 southeastern regions represented the strongest forces in the 6 southeastern regions. Ordinary people would not dare to provoke them. Unless they had a death wish. Duan Ling Tian had learned about this from Sita Ming. There are so many mediocre celestial alchemists. Along the way, Duan Ling Tian saw many people dressed in black robes. Their black robes were embroidered with balls of flames. Moreover, the flames formed the word Qian. Since the word Qian was formed by flames, it looked as though the word Qian was burning. It was dazzling. This was the Celestial Master's robe in the Devata realms. The Celestial Master's robe was the uniform of the Alliance of Celestial Masters in the Devata realms. Only celestial alchemists and celestial weapon craftsmen could obtain the Celestial Master's robe at the Alliance of Celestial Masters stronghold. Very few people dared to imitate the Celestial Master's robe, since they would be hunted down by the Alliance of Celestial Masters if they were discovered wearing a fake Celestial Master's robe. For this reason, very few people dared to imitate or wear a fake Celestial Master's robe. The Immortal Master's robe was divided into 4 levels. They were the Heaven Celestial Master Robe, Earth Celestial Master Robe, Heaven Celestial Master Robe, and Earth Celestial Master Robe. Among them, only Supreme Celestial Alchemists and Supreme Celestial Weapon Craftsmen were eligible to receive the Heaven Robe. Only prominent celestial alchemists and prominent celestial weapon craftsmen were eligible to receive the Earth Robe, and only mediocre celestial alchemists and mediocre celestial weapon craftsmen were eligible to receive the heaven robe. As for the Earth Celestial Master's robe, it was only available to primitive celestial alchemists and primitive celestial alchemists after they proved their identities in the Alliance of Celestial Masters strongholds. At this moment, Duan Lingtian saw a group of people wearing Celestial Masters' robes with the word Kuan on them. They were none other than mediocre celestial alchemists. Since this was Alchemy City, and the Alchemy Conference was held jointly by the 6 southeastern regions, 99% of the people wearing Celestial Masters' robes were celestial alchemists. There were almost no celestial weapon craftsmen. Naturally, Duan Lingtian did not only see mediocre celestial alchemists wearing Celestial Masters' robes with the word Kuan on them, there were also primitive celestial alchemists wearing Celestial Masters' robes with the word Kuan on them. However, the number of primitive celestial alchemists was far less than the number of mediocre celestial alchemists. Master Situ, don't all of you have the habit of wearing Celestial Masters' robes? Duan Lingtian asked curiously as he looked at Situ Ming, Yang Chong, and Yu Zhongjing. Although he was a prominent celestial alchemist now, and there was a stronghold in Tai City where he could receive a Celestial Master's robe, he had not gone to receive a Celestial Master's robe since there was no occasion where he had to wear it. We only wear our Celestial Master's robes when we need to prove our identities. For example, we'll be wearing our Celestial Master's robes during the Alchemy Conference in a month's time. Sita Ming smiled as he explained. I see. Realization dawned on Duan Lingtian. Then, he smiled wryly and said, I didn't expect I'd have to wear a Celestial Master's robe during the Alchemy Conference. Otherwise, I would have gone to the stronghold of the Alliance of Celestial Masters in Tai City to obtain a Celestial Master's robe before I left. There shouldn't be a stronghold of the Alliance of Celestial Masters in Alchemy City, right? Duan Lingtian asked again. No. Sita Ming shook his head. Master Duan, although there isn't a stronghold of the Alliance of Celestial Masters in Alchemy City, there are strongholds of the Alliance of Celestial Masters in the cities under the 3 major celestial sects of the barren land around Alchemy City. If you want a Celestial Master's robe, I can accompany you there. He Shan, the old ancestor of the Tai Celestial sect, said to Duan Lingtian when he heard Duan Lingtian's words. Master Duan, if you don't mind, I have an extra Earth Celestial Master's robe that I've only worn once. Yu Zhongjing said as he looked at Duan Lingtian. Of course, I don't mind. Duan Lingtian shook his head. If that's the case, thank you, Master Yu. Duan Lingtian was not a clean freak. Even so, it was easy for him to clean the Celestial Master's robe that was given to him by Yu Zhongjing. What a beautiful woman. I've never seen such a beautiful woman in my life. It would be such a blissful thing to be able to spend a night with her. Don't think about it. Did you not expect the woman to be taken? The purple-clad young man next to her has an extraordinary aura. It's obvious he's not a simple person. It's not just the purple-clad young man next to her who has an extraordinary aura. It's the same for the other 4 people as well. This is especially true for the old man in the lead. Although he looks like an ordinary old man, people like that are usually the most terrifying. Whether it's their mannerisms or their mannerisms, they don't seem like people from ordinary forces in the 6 southeastern regions. I wonder which top sect they belong to in the 6 southeastern regions. As Duan Lingtian and the others passed by, Huan who was not wearing a veil and hat, became the center of attention. The passers-by whispered among themselves as they marveled at Huan peerless beauty. At the same time, they could tell Duan Lingtian and the others were extraordinary as well. For this reason, although many people were drooling over Huan's beauty and wanted nothing more than to snatch her away, they did not dare to act rashly. Make way, make way. Do you know who my young master is? He's the young master of the profound heaven celestial sect. If you don't want to die, get out of my way. As the arrogant words resonated in the air, the crowd in front of Duan Lingtian and the others parted to form a path for them. A few moments later, a white-clad young man riding a giant tiger that was about 2 meters tall appeared before Duan Lingtian and the others. Moreover, in front of the white-clad young man's mount, there were 3 burly men who were half naked to the waist clearing the way for him. The young master of the Profound Heaven Celestial Sect. The Profound Heaven Celestial Sect. The strongest sect in the 6 southeastern regions. Chapter 28. The Profound Heaven Celestial Sect. Duan Lingtian's eyes widened slightly. He had heard about the Profound Heaven Celestial Sect when he was on his way to Alchemy City in the Barren Land. He knew the Profound Heaven Celestial Sect was the strongest sect in the 6 southeastern regions. The Profound Heaven Celestial Sect was so strong that the Blissful Sect and 2 other top sects had to join forces to stand a chance against them. I didn't expect the first person I met in Alchemy City would be from the Profound Heaven Celestial Sect, one of the top sects in the 6 southeastern regions. Duan Lingtian's eyes quickly landed on the white-clad young man riding a 2-meter-tall tiger. He saw that the other party was like a crowned jade, with a dignified appearance. At first glance, he could be considered a talent. He's the young master of the Profound Heaven Celestial Sect. When Duan Lingtian recalled the arrogance of the 3 burly men who cleared the way for the white-clad young man, it was not difficult for him to figure out the white-clad young man's identity. At the same time, he did not have a good impression of the white-clad young man. Regardless of whether the burly men had been ordered by the white-clad young man to arrogantly clear the path for the white-clad young man, Duan Lingtian was still in the wrong. At this moment, Duan Lingtian heard whispers among the passers-by. He's Bai Yuxian, the young master of the Profound Heaven Celestial Sect. Is the 2-meter-tall tiger he's riding, the crimson electric white tiger, given to him by a 10-direction celestial duke in the Profound Heaven Celestial Sect on his 200th birthday? The red electric white tiger? Could it be a celestial beast without intelligence that was raised by a 10-direction celestial duke in the Profound Heaven Celestial Sect? It's the red electric white tiger. I don't think there are more than 5 celestial beasts raised by a celestial duke in the 6 southeastern regions, right? Duan Lingtian was taken aback when he heard the whispers. Then, he shifted his gaze to the 2-meter-tall white tiger under the young master of the Profound Heaven Celestial Sect. The red electric white tiger? An unintelligent immortal beast at the immortal monarch level? Duan Lingtian's pupils shrank again. Never did he think that he would be able to encounter an immortal lord-level immortal beast here. One had to know that the highest cultivation level he had seen in the past was an unintelligent immortal beast, which was only at the peak of the great golden immortal level. However, this unintelligent immortal beast was actually an immortal lord-level immortal beast? Duan Lingtian was still in shock when he discovered Bai Yuxian's celestial beast was a celestial duke with no intelligence. At this moment, the people around him began to whisper among themselves. Bai Yuxian, the young master of the Profound Heaven Celestial Sect, is said to be the most outstanding genius in the sect in the past 1,000 years. He's only slightly over 200 years old, but he's already a peak overarching heavenly supreme celestial. He's only a step away from becoming a celestial duke. In the 6 southeastern regions, I think only Murongbing from the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect has a similar innate talent as him, right? I think so. Murongbing is also a peak great overarching golden celestial. She seems to be younger than the young master of the Profound Heaven Celestial Sect. Duan Lingtian regained his senses when he heard these people talking about Murongbing from the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect. Murongbing was the female disciple from the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect whom he had slept with in the little world left behind by the Celestial King of the Blissful sect. She was also the woman whom he had decided would belong to him. I wonder if she's attending the alchemy conference. At this moment, Duan Lingtian's attention was no longer on Bai Yuxian, the young master of the Profound Heaven Celestial sect. He did not even bother to look at Bai Yuxian. All he could think about was whether Murongbing had come to Alchemy City in the Barren Land. Why are the 3 of you so noisy? How many times have I told you not to take advantage of your position to bully others? If this happens again, I'll report this to my father and punish the 3 of you. Bai Yuxian, the young master of the Profound Heaven Celestial sect, was furious when he saw a group of people blocking his path. However, his eyes shone brightly when he saw Huan Er. He hurriedly shouted at his subordinates who were trying to chase the group of people in front of him away. Young master, what are you, the three burly men stopped in their tracks and turned to look at Bai Yuxian in confusion. They did not understand why their young master would say such words. In the past, they had never seen their young master behaving in such a manner. "Miss, I'm Bai Yuxian, the young master of the Profound Heaven Celestial Sect, the son of the sect leader of the Profound Heaven Celestial Sect. May I know your name?" Bai Yuxian rode on his red electric white tiger and arrived in front of Duan Lingtian and the others. His eyes immediately landed on Huan, who was standing next to Duan Lingtian. It was as though Huan was the only person in his eyes at this moment. What a perfect woman. I thought Murongbing from the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect was the most beautiful woman in the 6 southeastern regions. I didn't expect to meet a woman who's even more beautiful than Murongbing here. Bai Yuxian's eyes were filled with passion as he looked at Huan. Whether it was her appearance or her figure, everything about her was perfect. There was not the slightest flaw in her. Huan was extremely attractive to ordinary men. Let alone Bai Yuxian, who appeared dignified on the surface but was actually a pervert. At this moment, Bai Yuxian's attention was focused on Huan, so he did not notice it. Meanwhile, the crimson lightning white tiger's eyes glinted with fear when it looked at Huan. However, it did not reveal its fear at all. It was as though Huan was a ferocious beast in its eyes. "However, I can only marry this woman as a concubine. My wife has to be Murongbing from the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect." After a while, Bai Yuxian shifted his gaze to Huan's hand that was holding Duan Lingtian's arm. His eyes turned cold as he glared at Duan Lingtian. His gaze was as sharp as a sword, clearly showing his hostility. "Brother Lingtian, this person is so annoying," Huan said as she looked at Bai Yuxian. She ignored Bai Yuxian's question and looked at Duan Lingtian with a slight frown on her face. "Huan, he's just a fly. Just ignore him." At this moment, Duan Lingtian finally regained his senses. He could see the desire in Bai Yuxian's eyes when he looked at Huan. He glanced at Bai Yuxian indifferently before he said indifferently, "Don't worry." "All right." Huan nodded. Then, just as Duan Lingtian had said, she ignored Bai Yuxian and did not even look at him. Bai Yuxian's expression darkened immediately. "May I know your name and which sect are you from? This is the first time I've met someone who dares to disregard me in the 6 southeastern regions." Bai Yuxian asked coldly as he looked at Duan Lingtian. Duan Lingtian ignored Bai Yuxian's question. He looked at Hishan and said with a faint smile on his face, "Old ancestor, let's go." The old ancestor of the Tai Celestial sect was infuriated by the three burly men's rude behavior. If he was not wary of the Profound Heaven Celestial sect, he would have killed them. Upon hearing Duan Lingtian's words, he raised an eyebrow. "Let's go." As soon as he finished speaking, Tai old ancestor stepped forward, not giving way to Bai Yuxian. He walked straight towards Bai Yuxian and his red electric white tiger. Duan Lingtian and the others followed closely behind. Who are they? How dare they disrespect the young master of the Profound Heaven Celestial sect? They must be from one of the top sects in the 6 southeastern regions. Otherwise, they wouldn't be so arrogant in front of the young master of the Profound Heaven Celestial sect. I agree. They must be from one of the top sects in the 6 southeastern regions. When the onlookers saw Duan Lingtian and the others walking toward the people from the Profound Heaven Celestial sect, an uproar broke out among the onlookers. How arrogant! Bai Yuxian's expression was unsightly when he saw Duan Lingtian and the others looking down on him. However, he did not lose his mind. Just like the onlookers, he was certain these people were from one of the top sects in the 6 southeastern regions as well. Which sect are all of you from? Bai Yuxian asked in a deep voice as he looked at Hishan. If your father was here, he would be qualified to question me. As for you, you're not qualified. Hishan said coldly as he glared at Bai Yuxian. Old man, you're seeking death. How dare you be so rude to my young master? You're seeking death. Almost as soon as Hishan finished speaking, the three burly men, who had been left behind by Bai Yuxian and the red electric white tiger, flew past Bai Yuxian and the red electric-white tiger at lightning speed, heading straight for Hishan. The three burly men appeared to be huge in size, but when they moved, their figures were ethereal. It was as if they were riding on the wind, and they were incomparably light. Bang! 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 Waves of energy surged in the air as terrifying fist force formed a net that enveloped the old ancestor of the Tai celestial sect. The three burly men attacked at the same time. Their attacks merged together in an ingenious manner. The power of their attacks was not as simple as 1 + 2 + 1 = 3. It was extremely fast. 3-4 phenomenon celestial dukes are able to unleash an attack that's comparable to the full strength of a 6 combination celestial duke. Not bad. If I'm not mistaken, you must be the three heroes of Jianghu who joined the Profound Heaven Celestial sect 20 years ago. Chapter 28-29. The three heroes of Jianghu. As soon as Hishan finished speaking, his robe began to swell as though a gust of wind was blowing into his robe. Under the watchful eyes of the crowd, the old ancestor of the Tai celestial sect's robe began to swell. Ripples spread out from his body and appeared in the void, distorting it. The ripples emanating from Hishan's body spread toward the three burly men. In the next moment, swoosh! There wasn't much of a commotion, but a soft sound spread out and entered the ears of everyone present. Then, everyone saw that the huge net formed by the three burly men's fists was instantly submerged by the ripples that spread out in the void. It was completely drowned out. It was as though it had never appeared. Swoosh! 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 In the void, the ripples spread out further, slapping on the three burly men, causing their faces to instantly turn pale. Their bodies were also sent flying like arrows from a bow. However, the moment the ripples in the air hit the three burly men, a few of the stronger people in the crowd clearly saw that the ripples in the air had already reached the three burly men. The ripples suddenly shrank and did not continue to spread outwards. Even so, the three burly men were sent flying and fell to the ground in a wretched state. They struggled for a while, but they failed to get up. They could only sit cross-legged on the ground and consume healing pills to heal their injuries. After a while, their complexions finally eased. You! How dare you injure the people of the Profound Heaven Celestial sect? Bai Yuxian glared at Hishan when he saw his three companions were severely injured and no longer had the strength to fight. He tried to suppress the fear in his heart. Humph! Hishan scoffed. He ignored Bai Yuxian and walked toward Bai Yuxian, who was riding the red electric-white tiger. He did not intentionally walk toward Bai Yuxian. It was just that Bai Yuxian happened to be in their path, and they didn't want to take a detour, so they could only go this way. Duan Tian and the others followed closely behind the old ancestor of the Tai celestial race. As Hishan approached Bai Yuxian, he raised his hand, intending to force Bai Yuxian's red lightning-white tiger back. Bai Yuxian's expression changed drastically. Roar! Under everyone's watchful eyes, Bai Yuxian's red electric-white tiger let out a low roar. This low roar was somewhat lacking in energy. In fact, anyone who had studied the roars of beasts would be able to clearly hear the grievance and fear in the red electric-white tiger's roar. In the next moment, before Hishan made his move, Bai Yuxian was about to say something when he saw Hishan was about to attack. Boom! As the earth trembled slightly, the red lightning-white tiger that Bai Yuxian was sitting on moved to the side, as if it had lost all its strength. Without any warning, it fell to the ground. Even Bai Yuxian, who was on its back, was so frightened that his face changed. The red electric-white tiger lay on the ground like a docile kitten. Its huge body was trembling. At the same time, it turned to look at Huan, who was getting closer to it. Fear and helplessness could be seen in its eyes. It was as though Huan was a scourge. Naturally, Duan Tian and the others were the only ones who noticed the red electric-white tiger's gaze on Huan at this moment. The rest of the people, including Bai Yuxian who had just regained his senses, did not notice this. He thought that the red electric white tiger was so scared by He Shan's tyrannical power that it prostrated on the ground, shivering and not daring to move. This little girl is not as simple as she seems. The old ancestor turned to look at Huan with a hint of surprise in his eyes. Then, he turned back and continued on his way. That red electric white tiger is afraid of Miss Huan Who is Miss Huan Sita Ming, Yang Chong, and Yu Zhongjing looked at Huan in shock. After a long while, they withdrew their gazes and followed after He Shan. As Duan Lingtian and Huan continued to move forward, he took a few more glances at Huan before he sent a voice transmission to her. Huan, although you're in your human form, your bloodline should be able to detect the Thousand Phantoms Ice Fox's aura, right? This was Duan Lingtian's guess as well. Due to the aura of the Thousand Phantoms Ice Fox, the crimson electric white tiger was afraid of her. Although the red electric white tiger was an immortal beast without intelligence, it still had survival instincts. If it encountered a stronger immortal beast, it would still be afraid when it sensed the aura of a stronger immortal beast. Brother Ling Tian, I haven't fully matured yet, so the Thousand Phantoms Ice Fox's aura in my bloodline is still very faint. The reason the little white tiger is so afraid of me is probably because of the Phantom Fox's aura in my bloodline, Huan replied. The Phantom Fox clan is one of the most powerful celestial beasts in the Devata realms. The aura of a Phantom Fox is enough to deter most celestial beasts. Duan Ling Tian nodded. I see. Duan Ling Tian finally understood Huan's words. She knew the red electric white tiger was afraid of her. Under the watchful eyes of the others, the group of people from the Tai Yi celestial sect left. Bai Yu Xian, the young master of the profound heaven celestial sect, sat on the red electric white tiger that was lying on the ground. I don't care who you are. I, Bai Yu Xian, won't let this matter rest. Bai Yu Xian swore inwardly as he glared at Duan Ling Tian and the group of people from the Tai Yi celestial sect. Who are they? They're definitely from the top sects in the 6 southeastern regions. Otherwise, they wouldn't have dared to offend the young master of the profound heaven celestial sect. It seems like the young master of the profound heaven celestial sect is in a difficult position this time. As the onlookers discussed among themselves, some of them shifted their attention to Bai Yu Xian. Swoosh! At this moment, Bai Yu Xian ignored the red lightning white tiger that was about to stand up and flew away from it. Before the attention of the people around him was fully focused on him, he floated away in another direction. He left the red electric white tiger and his 3 subordinates behind him. He left just like that? Why did he stay? Hasn't he embarrassed himself enough? I've long heard of Bai Yu Xian, the young master of the profound heaven celestial sect. Rumor has it that he's always high and mighty. Wherever he goes, people would surround him like stars surrounding the moon. It's worth the trip to see him embarrass himself today. Many people felt it was worth the trip to see Bai Yu Xian, the young master of the profound heaven celestial sect, embarrass himself. And these 3 people. Earlier, the old man who heavily injured them with a single move seemed to have called them the Yellow River 3 Xiong. What's that? At the same time, some people looked at the 3 burly men curiously. The 3 heroes of Huangjiang are notorious bandits in the Cross region. Although they're only 4 phenomenon celestial dukes, they can kill even a 5-element celestial duke if they join forces. One of the people from the Cross region said. As he spoke, his eyes were filled with fear and alarm as he looked at the 3 burly men. That's right. Over the years, at least 10 5-star celestial dukes have died in their hands. Another person from the Cross region chimed in. Many people in the surroundings gasped when they heard this. Earlier, when the old man said the 3-4 phenomenon celestial dukes were able to unleash an attack that's comparable to the full strength of a 6 combination celestial duke, I didn't believe him. I thought the old man was flattering himself. I didn't expect it to be true. With their combined strength, they're able to unleash an attack that's comparable to the full strength of a 6 combination celestial duke. With their strength, unless one's a 5-star celestial duke, one wouldn't be a match for them. That old man didn't even move his hand. He merely released his celestial origin energy and destroyed the 3 heroes of Huang Zhang's attack. Not only that, but he even injured them. He's at least a 7-star celestial duke, right? Everyone's attention shifted to He Shan, the old ancestor of the Tai celestial sect, who had attacked earlier. Humph. Could it be that none of you noticed, at the very last moment, that senior still held back? If he didn't stop in time, not only would the 3 heroes of Huang Jiang have died, but the young master of the Profound Heaven Celestial Sect and his red electric white tiger would have died as well. A middle-aged man said coldly when he heard many people speculating that the old man was a 7-star celestial duke. I remember now. While many people's attention was focused on the middle-aged man, another middle-aged man in the crowd exclaimed, "No wonder I thought that senior looked familiar. It's him. It's him. Who's that?" Everyone turned to look at the middle-aged man when they heard his words. "Hurry up and tell us. I'm so anxious. Brother, can you not keep me in suspense?" A group of people looked at the middle-aged man and urged him to speak. "I was fortunate enough to meet that senior during the alchemy conference 300 years ago. If I'm not mistaken, he's the old ancestor of the Tai celestial sect. He was already an 8-trigram celestial duke 300 years ago." Faced with the crowd's urging, the middle-aged man took a deep breath. After suppressing the surging emotions in his heart, he slowly opened his mouth. "The old ancestor of the Tai celestial sect? He's the strongest person in the Tai celestial sect, the old ancestor of the Tai celestial sect? No wonder he's so strong." Chapter 28:30. As it turns out, he's an 8-trigram celestial duke. No wonder, the Tai celestial sect is a top sect in the wasteland. However, it's said that the strongest person in the Tai celestial sect is the old ancestor of the Tai celestial sect. He's only an 8-trigram celestial duke. Why is he not afraid of the Profound Heaven Celestial Sect? That's right. He didn't show any respect to the young master of the Profound Heaven Celestial Sect at all. Isn't he afraid of bringing disaster to the Tai Celestial Sect? After learning about the old ancestor of the Tai Celestial Sect, many people began to discuss among themselves. They felt the old ancestor of the Tai Celestial Sect would bring disaster to the Tai Celestial Sect. At this moment, someone in the know refuted the old ancestor of the Tai Celestial Sect. It's true that the old ancestor of the Tai Celestial Sect didn't show any respect to the young master of the Profound Heaven Celestial Sect, but why should he? After all, the old ancestor of the Tai Celestial Sect is just a junior. That's right. Although the Profound Heaven Celestial Sect is stronger than the Tai Celestial Sect, they're both top sects in the 6 southeastern regions, so they're on equal footing. Who knows if the Tai Celestial Sect still has a 10-direction celestial duke in the 6 southeastern regions? That's right. If the Profound Heaven Celestial Sect makes a move against the Tai Celestial Sect, what happened 100,000 years ago might happen again. The old ancestor of the Tai Celestial Sect has already shown the Profound Heaven Celestial Sect enough respect. If it weren't for the Profound Heaven Celestial Sect, do you think the 3 people beside the young master of the Profound Heaven Celestial Sect would be able to survive? Indeed. If they hadn't joined the Profound Heaven Celestial Sect and were still sectless cultivators, the old ancestor of the Tai Celestial Sect wouldn't have spared their lives. After Duan Lingtian and the others left, the place where they had a conflict with Bai Yuxian, the young master of the Profound Heaven Celestial Sect, became even more lively. Duan Lingtian and out of the Tai Celestial Sect. With He Shan leading the way, Duan Lingtian and the others soon arrived at the Tai Celestial Sect's residence in Alchemy City in the Barren Land. Master Duan, I didn't go overboard today. I've given the Profound Heaven Celestial Sect enough face, so there's no need to worry about the Profound Heaven Celestial Sect. However, Bai Yuxian, the young master of the Profound Heaven Celestial Sect, won't let this matter rest. Before parting ways, He Shan looked at Duan Lingtian and said solemnly, "Therefore, if there's nothing important, it's best if you don't leave this mansion without permission. Even if you want to leave, remember to let me know. I'll go with you." Not bad. Sita Ming nodded in agreement. Then, he looked at Duan Ling Tian and said solemnly, Master Duan, in the next month, if you want to leave, remember to inform the old ancestor. Don't leave without permission. As the young sect leader of the Profound Heaven Celestial Sect, Bai Yu Xian's strength is not to be underestimated. Moreover, his strength isn't something you and Miss Huan can contend with. Sita Ming reminded Duan Ling Tian. Although Yang Chong and Yu Zhongjing did not say anything, they nodded in agreement. Understood. Duan Ling Tian nodded. Even if He Shan and Sita Ming did not warn him, he would not have left without permission. Although he had acted recklessly in front of Bai Yu Xian, the young master of the Profound Heaven Celestial Sect, that was only because He Shan was there. Therefore, he was not worried Bai Yu Xian would do anything to him. If he left the mansion on his own accord and left He Shan's protection, it would be easy for Bai Yu Xian to take revenge on him. I'm still too weak. Duan Ling Tian thought to himself. After bidding farewell to He Shan and the others, Duan Ling Tian sighed inwardly as he parted ways with them. At this moment, Duan Ling Tian and Huan entered a large courtyard in the mansion. This was the place they had chosen to stay. It was not far from where He Shan and the others were staying. If anything happened, they would be able to look out for each other. There were 3 rooms in the courtyard. The courtyard was spacious, and it was filled with flowers and plants. There were even a few small trees growing in the courtyard. It was a refreshing and comfortable place. Brother Ling Tian, is the Profound Heaven Celestial Sect very powerful? Why do I feel like even that old man is afraid of the Profound Heaven Celestial Sect? Huan asked curiously after they entered the courtyard. Duan Ling Tian, the Profound Heaven Celestial Sect is very powerful. In Huan opinion, the old man who brought them to Alchemy City was someone whom even the sect leader of the Tai Celestial Sect feared. He was also the strongest person in the Tai Celestial Sect. Since such a powerhouse was afraid of the Profound Heaven Celestial Sect, Huan could not help but feel curious about the Profound Heaven Celestial Sect. Naturally, she was only curious about the Profound Heaven Celestial Sect. Duan Ling Tian had learned a lot about the Profound Heaven Celestial Sect from He Shan, the old ancestor of the Tai Celestial Sect, and the others. However, since Huan was meditating on her celestial methods and divine abilities at that time, she did not hear their conversation. For this reason, she did not know much about the Profound Heaven Celestial Sect. Huan, the Profound Heaven Celestial Sect is the strongest sect in the 6 southeastern regions. Duan Ling Tian explained the strength of the Profound Heaven Celestial Sect and its current status in the 6 southeastern regions to Huan, in detail. He was worried that she would not be able to comprehend his words. The Profound Heaven Celestial Sect has 3 10-direction celestial dukes. Although Huan had always been calm, she was still shocked when she learned the Profound Heaven Celestial Sect had 3 10-direction celestial dukes. Brother Ling Tian. If I'm not mistaken, the old man who brought us here, the strongest person in the Tai Celestial Sect, is only an 8-trigram celestial duke, right? Huan asked. Yes. Duan Ling Tian nodded. The old man is indeed an 8-trigram celestial duke. There's a 9 palaces celestial duke between an 8-trigram celestial duke and a 10-direction celestial duke. In other words, the old man's strength is 2 levels lower than the 3 10-direction celestial dukes in the Profound Heaven Celestial Sect. Huan muttered to herself, the Profound Heaven Celestial Sect definitely has 9 palaces celestial dukes below 10-direction celestial dukes. Based on this, there's no doubt the Profound Heaven Celestial Sect is much stronger than the Tai Celestial Sect. Brother Ling Tian, Huan suddenly said. Since the Profound Heaven Celestial Sect is so much stronger than the Tai Celestial Sect, why did the old man treat the young sect leader of the Profound Heaven Celestial Sect in such a manner? Isn't he worried the sect leader of the Profound Heaven Celestial Sect, the young sect leader of the Profound Heaven Celestial Sect, would attack the Tai Celestial Sect in a fit of rage? If the Profound Heaven Celestial Sect attacks the Tai Celestial Sect, the Tai Celestial Sect won't be a match for them, right? Huan asked. Based on the strength of the 2 sects, if the Profound Heaven Celestial Sect attacks the Tai Celestial Sect, the Tai celestial sect won't be able to fight back at all. Even if the other two sects in the wasteland were to attack, they wouldn't be able to stop the profound heaven celestial sect. Duan Lingtian said. If that's the case, why did the old man treat the young sect leader of the profound heaven celestial sect in such a manner? Isn't he afraid the sect leader of the profound heaven celestial sect would avenge his son? Huan asked again. The old ancestor represents the Tai celestial sect. As one of the top sects in the 6 southeastern regions, the Tai celestial sect has its own dignity. If the old ancestor is afraid of the young sect leader of the profound heaven celestial sect, it won't take long for the entire alchemy city to spread rumors about the Tai celestial sect. Sometimes, there are some things that we can't back down on. Duan Lingtian said. Moreover, the old ancestor didn't go overboard. If the sect leader of the profound heaven celestial sect stands up for his son, his reputation will be tarnished. Moreover, even if the sect leader of the profound heaven celestial sect wants to attack the Tai celestial sect, the high-ranking officials of the profound heaven celestial sect and the 3 10-direction celestial dukes of the profound heaven celestial sect might not agree to it. Duan Lingtian said. Why? With the profound heaven celestial sect's strength, it shouldn't be difficult for them to annihilate the Tai celestial sect, right? That's right. Duan Lingtian nodded. Then, his eyes glinted as he said, based on the strength of the two sects, who knows if the Tai celestial sect doesn't have a 10-direction celestial duke? I heard from the old ancestor that about 100,000 years ago, there was a powerful sect in the general region. It was the strongest sect in the 6 southeastern regions at that time. It had 5 10-direction celestial dukes. It was even stronger than the current profound heaven celestial sect. At that time, the young sect leader of the Tai celestial sect accidentally killed a descendant of a 10-direction celestial duke from the Tai celestial sect. The sect leader of the Tai celestial sect said he was willing to use his son's life to appease the other sect. After all, the strongest person in the Tai celestial sect at that time was an 8-trigram celestial duke. For the sake of the sect leader of the Tai celestial sect had no choice but to sacrifice his son's life. However, even after the sect leader of the Tai celestial sect sacrificed his son's life, the other sect still refused to let the matter rest. The 10-direction celestial duke who had lost his descendant personally killed all the powerhouses in the Tai celestial sect who were celestial dukes and stronger. Then, he planned to annihilate the Tai celestial sect. At this critical moment, 2 10-direction celestial dukes appeared. Their strength was close to that of a 1 basic celestial king, and one of them easily killed the 10-direction celestial duke from the Tai celestial sect. After that, the 2 10-direction celestial dukes went to the other sect and killed the remaining 4 10-direction celestial dukes. Soon after, the other sect was annihilated by the 2 10-direction celestial dukes. Chapter 28-31. The 2 10-direction celestial dukes were the older generation of the Tai celestial sect. They had broken through and become celestial kings 10,000 years ago and left the Tai celestial sect. Many people thought the 2 10-direction celestial dukes had gone to the central area of the southern heaven territory. Who knew they were still guarding the Tai celestial sect in the borderlands? Even now, many people think the 2 10-direction celestial dukes from the Tai celestial sect are still guarding the Tai celestial sect in the borderlands. Unless the Tai celestial sect is in danger again, they won't come out. Duan Lingtian said. This is because their cultivation base has regressed to that of a 10-direction celestial duke. This means they have given up on becoming a celestial king. Because of the restriction of the formation that separates the central region and the borderlands, their cultivation has dropped from the immortal king level to the immortal duke level. If they want to become immortal kings again, it will be harder than ascending to the heavens. After that incident, there were very few conflicts between the forces in the 6 southeastern regions. Even if there were conflicts, they wouldn't go so far as to annihilate the entire sect. Nobody knows if there's a 10-direction celestial duke hiding in the shadows to protect the sects they annihilated. After all, a 10-direction celestial duke is much stronger than an ordinary 10-direction celestial duke. A 10-direction celestial duke can easily defeat or even kill an ordinary 10-direction celestial duke. More than 100,000 years ago, when the Tai celestial sect was on the brink of destruction, the two 10-direction celestial dukes from the Tai celestial sect are a perfect example. Duan Lingtian explained to Huan why the profound heaven celestial sect would not easily attack the Tai celestial sect. He also explained the difference between the central area and the borderlands of the southern heaven territory and the formation that separated the two areas. I see. Huan took a long time to digest Duan Lingtian's words before she nodded. She did not fully comprehend Duan Lingtian's words. Huan, let's rest for a few days first. After that, we'll go out with the patriarch. Duan Lingtian said. Duan Lingtian knew there was a huge gap between his strength and Bai Yuxian's, the young master of the profound heaven celestial sect, so he wanted to focus on his cultivation to raise his cultivation base as soon as possible. However, he also knew that cultivation was not something that could be achieved overnight. Moreover, the alchemy grand meeting would be held a month from now, so he wasn't in a hurry to enter into closed-door cultivation. Apart from that, he could tell that Huan was very interested in everything in Alchemy City. It was as though she wanted to explore the entire city as soon as possible. Sure. Upon hearing Duan Lingtian's words, Huan's eyes lit up with anticipation. Then you should go back to your room and rest. Duan Lingtian smiled. After Huan entered her room, Duan Lingtian entered his room as well. However, he did not cultivate. Instead, he took out his prominent celestial pill cauldron and began to refine prominent celestial pills. The alchemy grand meeting will be held in a month's time. Before that, I have to familiarize myself with alchemy so that I won't perform poorly during the alchemy grand meeting. This was what Duan Lingtian was thinking. Meanwhile. Hey! Did you hear? The young master of the profound heaven celestial sect is in trouble this time. The young master of the profound heaven celestial sect? Stumble? That's impossible. Who's so capable that he's in trouble? He. You don't know, right? The young master of the profound heaven celestial sect was defeated by someone from the Tai celestial sect. Moreover, it's the 8-trigram celestial duke from the Tai celestial sect. The Tai celestial sect? That sect in the wasteland? As far as I know, the strongest person in the sect is an 8-trigram celestial duke. Even the 8-trigram celestial duke from the Tai celestial sect wouldn't dare to offend the young master of the profound heaven celestial sect, right? What if the young master of the profound heaven celestial sect provoked the 8-trigram celestial sect first? The Tai celestial sect is not simple. Back then, even a powerful sect with 5 10-direction celestial dukes in the 6 southeastern regions was annihilated by a reclusive powerhouse from the Tai celestial sect. That's right. After the 2 reclusive powerhouses rebuilt the Tai celestial sect, they left. It's very likely that they're still in the 6 southeastern regions. I think they're still in the 6 southeastern regions. Let alone 10-direction celestial dukes. Even people like us have endless lifespans. Since they've given up on becoming celestial kings, it's very likely they're determined to stay in the borderlands. It's said that it's not only the Tai celestial sect, but the other sects in the 6 southeastern regions also have reclusive powerhouses. For this reason, no matter how big the conflicts between the sects in the 6 southeastern regions are, they won't go so far as to annihilate the entire sect. News of the conflict between Bai Yuxian, the young master of the profound heaven celestial sect, and Duan Lingtian's group quickly spread throughout Alchemy City. Everyone in Alchemy City knew about this matter. Damn it! Bai Yuxian, the young master of the profound heaven celestial sect, flew into a rage when he heard the news. Do those people have nothing better to do? Why are they so determined to kill me? I won't let those people from the Tai celestial sect get away with this. I won't let them get away with this. Bai Yuxian's eyes glinted coldly. Father. After taking a deep breath, Bai Yuxian could no longer hold himself back. He left his residence and looked for his father, the sect leader of the profound heaven celestial sect. This time, the sect leader of the Profound Heaven Celestial sect led the group of people from the Profound Heaven Celestial sect to Alchemy City. This was a tradition of the Alchemy Conference. Among the top sects in the 6 southeastern regions, unless the top experts of the sects were to personally lead the participants to the Alchemy Conference, the sect masters would usually lead the participants personally. You came at the right time. The sect leader of the Profound Heaven Celestial sect was a middle-aged man with a medium build and ordinary appearance. He frowned slightly when he saw Bai Yuxian. He asked in a deep voice, "What's the matter with the rumors? Why did you provoke the people from the Tai Celestial sect? Also, why did you leave behind the Red Lightning White Tiger and the 3 Tong brothers? The people from the Tai Celestial sect must have left, right? They're not a threat to you, right? Moreover, if the 8 trigram Celestial Duke from the Tai Celestial sect wanted to kill you, you wouldn't have had a chance to escape." The sect leader of the Profound Heaven Celestial sect's voice turned darker and darker when he spoke. "Do you know? Apart from the rumors about you kicking a steel plate, most people are saying you're cold-blooded and heartless. The 3 Tong brothers were injured because of you. Also, that Red Lightning White Tiger was a gift from your martial granduncle on your 200th birthday. If he knew that you abandoned the Red Lightning White Tiger on the streets, what would he think?" The sect leader of the Profound Heaven Celestial sect looked at Bai Yuxian with a piercing gaze. "Father, Bai Yuxian did not expect he would be reprimanded by his father before he could even speak. He was rendered speechless and felt wronged. "What do you mean?" The sect leader of the Profound Heaven Celestial sect looked at Bai Yuxian coldly and said, "If I'm not mistaken, you're here because of the matter between you and the people from the Tai Celestial sect, right?" "You're wise, father." Bai Yuxian took a deep breath before he said with a murderous look in his eyes, "Father, the 8 trigram Celestial Duke from the Tai Celestial sect clearly knows I'm your son, but he didn't give you any face at all. Not only did he not give me face, but he also didn't give you any face. I think." Before Bai Yuxian could finish speaking, the sect leader of the Profound Heaven Celestial sect interrupted him. "What do you think?" The sect leader of the Profound Heaven Celestial sect glared at Bai Yuxian and said, "Don't tell me you want me to stand up for you and deal with the 8 trigram Celestial Duke from the Tai Celestial sect? Father, if you don't do anything, you'll only embarrass yourself." Bai Yuxian said. It was obvious he had done his homework before coming here. He wanted to drag his father into this as well so they could go against the 8 trigram Celestial Duke from the Tai Celestial sect. "As long as father is willing to help me deal with the old ancestor of the Tai Celestial sect, the others won't be a problem. At that time, that perfect and flawless woman will also become my plaything." Thinking of this, Bai Yuxian's heart was on fire again. It was as if he could already see the perfect woman in his arms. "Is it a loss of face?" The sect leader of the Profound Heaven Celestial sect said with a cold smile on his face. He looked at Bai Yuxian coldly as though winter had arrived, causing Bai Yuxian's heart to skip a beat. Seeing the cold smile on his father's face and the cold glint in his eyes, Bai Yuxian knew it was difficult for him to drag his father into this matter. "If you know how to take my face into consideration, you will restrain yourself outside." The sect leader of the Profound Heaven Celestial sect said in a deep voice, "In the past, no one dared to offend you because you relied on my reputation and the Profound Heaven Celestial sect's reputation. Even if you took the initiative to provoke others, they could only bear with it. Do you feel proud of that? Now that you've suffered outside, you're thinking about my reputation?" The sect leader of the Profound Heaven Celestial sect spoke in a cold tone. Chapter 28:32. "Yes, father." When Bai Yuxian heard his father's tone, he knew that his father was truly angry. He quickly responded to his father. At this time, no matter how unwilling he was, he could only compromise for the time being. Naturally, this was only a temporary compromise. However, this did not mean he would let the man from the Tai Celestial sect go. The old ancestor of the Tai Celestial sect? "I, Bai Yuxian, swear that I won't let you leave Alchemy City alive." Although Bai Yuxian had temporarily compromised with the sect leader of the Profound Heaven Celestial sect, the hatred in his heart did not lessen at all. He swore to himself that he would not allow He Shan to leave Alchemy City alive. Based on the time. The soul pearl with my soul imprint in father's hand should dissipate in half a month's time. A hint of cunning flashed in Bai Yuxian's eyes when he thought about this. Naturally, the sect leader of the Profound Heaven Celestial sect did not notice this. If there's nothing else, you can leave now. Don't go out and cause trouble for the next month. The sect leader of the Profound Heaven Celestial sect's tone softened when he saw his son had given in. After all, Bai Yuxian was his only son. He did not want his son to suffer. Bai Yuxian nodded and left. Outside Alchemy City. Third senior sister, we've arrived. The Alchemy City of the Barren Land is just in front. A melodious voice rang from a green-clad young lady who was brought down from the sky. The green-clad young lady was talking to another young lady next to her. The young lady was dressed in a light purple dress. Her eyebrows were like feathers, her skin was as fair as snow, and her waist was slim. Although half of her face was covered by a thin veil, her pair of clear and cold autumn eyes, as well as her elegant and refined temperament, was enough to make everything around her pale in comparison. Apart from that, her face was partially covered by the veil. However, because the veil was half transparent, the outline of her face was faintly discernible, and one could vaguely see the perfect curve of her face. One could not help but have the urge to lift the veil and look at her face. One could imagine how charming she was even with a veil covering her face. If she were to remove the veil, how devastatingly beautiful would her cheeks be without the veil binding them? Senior sister saw it. The woman in the purple dress said with a smile. A smile blossomed on his face, as if it could turn all living things upside down. Third senior sister, you are so beautiful. When the smile on the woman's face bloomed, the green-clothed girl was stunned for a while. It was only when she landed on the ground that she let out a heartfelt sigh. You little girl, your mouth is so sweet. Is it because you don't have any more immortal crystals? The woman shook her head and smiled. Third senior sister, how can you doubt my intentions? My praise just now came from the bottom of my heart. As for the celestial crystals, I asked for quite a few from Master before I came out this time. I don't lack the little that you gave me. The green-clothed girl raised her head and said proudly. Lu Luo, you little girl, you've been nagging the entire way. Wait until we enter Alchemy City and settle down, then our ears can finally stop for a while. Not far away, another woman glared at the green-clothed girl. This woman was considered pretty and could be considered a beauty in a crowd. However, in front of the woman in the purple dress, she seemed to be overshadowed and did not shine at all. Senior sister Xiao, martial uncle's sect leader, said that it was fortunate that I was here along the way. Otherwise, it would be very boring. Do you mean that martial uncle was wrong? The green-clothed girl looked at the delicate woman and made a funny face with her hand as she said with a smile. The delicate woman was speechless when she heard this. She naturally did not dare to say that her master was wrong. All right, Lu Luo, you little girl, your mouth is too harsh. Your senior sister Xiao Ping was only joking with you. The leader of the group, the beautiful woman who had led the group down from the sky earlier, turned her head at this moment and looked at the green-clothed girl as she spoke to help the delicate woman out of her predicament. Martial uncle, I was only joking with senior sister Xiao. When the green-clothed girl saw the beautiful woman turn her head, she immediately stuck out her tongue playfully. You little girl, upon seeing this, the beautiful woman turned around helplessly and continued to lead the way. This beautiful woman wore a white gown with many lotuses embroidered on it. The group of people following behind her were all women. Behind her were 3 old women and 2 middle-aged women. Behind them were the green-clothed girl, the purple-dressed girl, and 3 other young women. There were 10 people in the group. Bing, why did you come to Alchemy City in the Barren Land to observe the Alchemy Conference? You weren't interested in these things in the past. When they were near the entrance of Alchemy City in the Barren Land, the beautiful woman in the lead suddenly recalled something and turned to look at the veiled woman in the purple dress. Martial uncle. The veiled woman replied in a timely manner, I received a communication celestial talisman from Shu Qiu. She'll be coming this time as well. Shu Qiu. The beautiful woman was slightly taken aback. Then, she smiled faintly and said, "Are you talking about the girl from the Thousand Spiders celestial sect in the Barren Land? So she's the one who invited you. I was wondering why you're interested in the alchemy conference. If it weren't for you, Liu Luo wouldn't have come as well." The beautiful woman looked at the green-clothed girl next to the purple-dressed girl and said with a smile, "Of course. If third senior sister didn't come, I wouldn't have come either." The green-clothed girl said confidently. When the group entered Alchemy City in the Barren Land, they attracted the attention of many passers-by. This was because the group of people was too eye-catching. First of all, the beautiful woman in the lead looked elegant and graceful. However, the aura she exuded made her seem superior. It was obvious she had been in a high position for a long time. Apart from that, one of the old women behind the beautiful woman looked around from time to time as though she was wary of something. Every time she looked at a passerby, they would feel as though they had nowhere to hide. There were also 3 young women and a young girl following behind the beautiful woman. Among them, the 2 young women were delicate and pretty, 1 in 1,000. Although the young girl looked young, one could tell from the contours of her face that when she grew up, her appearance would definitely surpass the 2 young women. Naturally, the most eye-catching person was the purple-dressed girl. Although the woman was wearing a veil, her eyes, eyebrows, and the faintly discernible outline of her face showed that behind the veil was definitely a peerless beauty. Who are they? Could they be from one of the top sects in the 6 southeastern regions? They're all women. There are only 2 top sects in the 6 southeastern regions that are made up of women. One of them is the Glazed Celestial sect from the Light region, and the other is the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect from the General region. The passers-by turned to look at the beautiful woman, the purple-dressed girl, and the others who had just entered the city. They whispered among themselves. Based on the beautiful woman's aura and the group of people, they guessed they were from one of the top sects in the 6 southeastern regions. Since they were all women, most of the passers-by guessed they were from one of the top sects, the Glazed Celestial sect or the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect. In the 6 southeastern regions, only Murongbing from the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect has such an aura and beauty that can't be concealed by a veil, right? A middle-aged man muttered to himself as he looked at the purple-dressed girl's back. Although he was muttering to himself, his voice was so loud that many people in the surroundings heard his words. In an instant, his words quickly spread and spread, causing the surrounding group of people to know of his guess. Murongbing? If the purple-dressed girl is really Murongbing, then everything makes sense. This group of people is from the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect. Now that you mention it, I remember that the beautiful woman leading the group is similar to the sect leader of the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect. As some people speculated that the purple-dressed girl was Murongbing from the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect, many people shifted their attention to the beautiful woman in the lead. Some of them even speculated she was the sect leader of the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect. She's Murongbing? She really lives up to her reputation. I've been in the 6 southeastern regions for many years, and among all the women I've seen, she's ranked second in terms of beauty and figure. A young man said bluntly with narrowed eyes. His voice was loud, and many people heard him. Someone asked bluntly, "Have you seen a woman more beautiful than her?" "Yes." The young man nodded. "Moreover, I saw her a few days ago on the street in front." As the young man spoke, he pointed in front of him. "A few days ago? The street in front? Are you talking about the white-clad girl from the Tai E Celestial sect who had a conflict with the young sect leader of the Profound Heaven Celestial sect?" An old man asked in surprise. "That's right, it's her." As the young man spoke, an intoxicated expression involuntarily appeared on his face. "That woman is definitely the most beautiful woman I've ever seen in my entire life. Whether it's her appearance or her figure, they can be said to be perfect, without a single flaw. I've heard about her as well. His description is similar to yours. Unfortunately, I don't have the chance to see her. Why are you in such a hurry? The people from the Tai E Celestial sect must be here to attend the alchemy conference in a month's time. At that time, the woman will most likely attend the alchemy conference as well." You'll be able to see her then, right? You're right. I forgot about that. The whispers of the passers-by entered the ears of the green-clothed girl, who was the focus of the crowd. Immediately, the green-clothed girl was displeased. Chapter 28:33. You're saying there's another woman who's more beautiful than my third senior sister? The green-clothed girl stopped in her tracks. She turned around and looked at the group of passers-by who were discussing animatedly. She asked in a very unhappy manner. In her eyes, her third senior sister was the most beautiful woman she had ever seen in her life. No other woman could compare to her. Moreover, her third senior sister's innate talent in the celestial Tao was extremely high. For this reason, she had idolized her third senior sister since she was young. Naturally, the green-clad girl was displeased when she heard someone say there was another woman who was more beautiful than her third senior sister. Liu Luo. When the green-clad girl stopped in her tracks, the other 9 people who were with her stopped in their tracks and turned around as well. The purple-clad girl standing next to the green-clad girl looked at her and said with a faint smile on her face, "The Devata realms are huge, and the 6 southeastern regions are huge as well. It's normal for someone to be more beautiful than your third senior sister." Evidently, compared to the green-clothed young lady, the purple-clothed young lady did not care about the comments of those people. "Third senior sister, I don't believe there's someone more beautiful than you," the green-clad girl said with a pout. "Junior sister Liu Luo, everyone has their own sense of beauty. They might think the woman they've seen is more beautiful than junior sister Bing, but I don't think so as well." At that moment, another woman who had not spoken the entire time, and who appeared to be relatively steady, spoke in a timely manner. "That's right." Another young woman who had bickered with the green-clad girl earlier chimed in, "Junior sister Liu Luo, let alone you, even I, Xiaoping, don't agree with their words. Moreover, junior sister Bing is wearing a veil so they can't see her face clearly. It's normal for them to misjudge her. Moreover, didn't they say the woman is from the Tai Celestial sect? At most, we can ask Master to bring us to visit the Tai Celestial sect. At that time, we'll be able to see the woman's face. At that time, we'll let junior sister Bing compete with her," Xiaoping said. "Junior sister Liu Luo, senior sister Xiaoping, and senior sister Yu Huan. Let's not keep senior uncle, junior granduncle, and the 4 masters waiting for too long. Let's go," the purple-clad girl said to the 3 women. Then, he added, "I don't care about these topics, so why should you care?" Bing is right, she doesn't even care about such boring topics, so why are you 3 so agitated? Let's go. At the same time, the beautiful woman leading the group said to the girl in green and the other 2. After he finished speaking, he walked directly towards the inner city of Alchemy City. The 3 old women and 2 middle-aged women followed closely behind him. The purple-dressed woman also followed. Only the girls named Xiaoping and Yu Huan and the green-clothed girl named Lu Luo remained. They exchanged glances, and in the end, Xiaoping and Yu Huan followed behind the purple-dressed girl. Only Lu Luo was left behind. "I'll meet that woman from the Tai Celestial sect. If she's not prettier than my third senior sister, you should count your blessings. Otherwise, I'll beat you up every time I see you." Lu Luo remained where she was, glaring fiercely at the young man who had started the conversation. "Remember this. My name is Lu Luo, and I'm the last disciple of Wang Dan Feng, the second guardian of the compassionate celestial traveler sect." In the end, Lu Luo said these words before leaving. As Lu Luo followed behind the purple-dressed woman and her group, they drifted away. Only when their figures disappeared before everyone's eyes did everyone regain their senses. Did she say she's the last disciple of Wang Dan Feng, the second guardian of the compassionate celestial traveler sect? Now, we can confirm she's from the compassionate celestial traveler sect. Does this mean the purple-dressed girl whom the green-clothed girl referred to as third senior sister is Murong Bing from the compassionate celestial traveler sect? Based on what I know, Murong Bing is Wang Dan Feng's third direct disciple. Wang Dan Feng, the second guardian of the compassionate celestial traveler sect, is the daughter of the only 10 directions celestial duke in the compassionate celestial traveler sect. I heard the 10 Directions Celestial Duke is the only male in the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect. He's not a true member of the sect, he's only a revered elder in name. He protects the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect because his wife used to be the sect leader of the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect. Moreover, he has promised his wife that he'll protect the sect for the rest of his life. The crowd discussed among themselves and confirmed the green-clothed girl and the others were from the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect. Based on their conversation, they revealed another piece of information. The 10 Directions Celestial Duke was the only male in the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect. Although the man had a close relationship with the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect, he was not a true member of the sect. The people from the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect are here as well. Currently, there are more than 10 people from the top sects in the 6 southeastern regions. As the Alchemy Conference draws closer, more and more people from the top sects will come. I wonder if Sun Chao, the chief celestial alchemist of the Blazing Sun Celestial sect in the Light region, will be able to maintain his position as the #1 prominent celestial alchemist in the Alchemy Conference. If Sun Chao can continue to win, his reputation as the #1 celestial alchemist in the 6 southeastern regions will be solidified. There's still a month until the Grand Alchemy Conference. I'm really looking forward to it. After the people from the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect left, the conversation quickly shifted to another topic. After all, the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect from the general region was not the only top sect that had come to Alchemy City in the Barren region. There were other top sects as well. A single top sect was not enough to attract all the attention. On the other side. Third senior sister, that guy said someone is prettier than you. Aren't you unhappy at all? Among the group of people from the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect, Liu Luo looked at the purple-clad woman next to her in confusion. In her opinion, if she was her third senior sister, she would definitely be unhappy because of that person's words. There's nothing to be unhappy about. Upon hearing Liu Luo's words, the purple-clad woman, Murong Bing, shook her head slightly. Her expression was as calm as usual. Why? Liu Luo asked again. Because I'm indeed not as good as that woman from the Tai Celestial sect. Murong Bing replied. Then, she added, of course, even if that woman from the Tai Celestial sect is not as good as me, I wouldn't care about what other people say. Wouldn't it be tiring for me to care about everyone's words? What? Liu Luo did not pay attention to the second half of Murong Bing's words. However, she had no choice but to pay attention to the first half. She looked at Murong Bing in disbelief as soon as she finished speaking. Third senior sister, why you're saying you're not as good as that woman from the Tai Celestial sect? At this moment, apart from disbelief, a hint of shock could be seen on Liu Luo's face. Meanwhile, the others, including the sect leader of the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect, turned to look at Murong Bing in shock. Junior sister Bing. You're joking, right? Xiao Ping asked in disbelief. There's someone who's more beautiful than you? Isn't this too unbelievable? Yu Huan looked at Murong Bing in shock as well. In Xiao Ping's and Yu Huan's eyes, junior sister Bing was definitely the most beautiful woman they had ever seen in their lives. Although they were also women, they had no choice but to concede to Murong Bing's beauty. Little Bing, have you seen that woman from the Tai Celestial sect? At this moment, even the old woman whom Murong Bing had addressed as senior grandaunt could not help but ask in surprise. This old woman was none other than the old woman who had caused the passers-by to shudder just by looking at her. Senior grandaunt, I haven't seen her before. Murong Bing shook her head. Third senior sister, since you haven't seen her before, why do you say you're not as good as her? Liu Luo asked indignantly. Because your sister Shu Qiu mentioned her to me before. She said her beauty is unparalleled in the world. Murong Bing smiled faintly. However, there was a hint of bitterness in the faint smile on Murong Bing's face. Previously, when Zhou Shu Qiu had used a communication celestial talisman to tell Murong Bing about the woman, apart from mentioning how perfect the woman was, she had also emphasized that the woman was by the side of the man who had captivated Murong Bing. Even Murong did not know why she was so concerned about the man whom she had only met once. She had tried many times to stop herself from thinking about him, but it was to no avail. She could not help but think about him. This was especially so when she learned from Zhou Shuqiu that there was more than one woman by his side. Furthermore, that woman was even more beautiful than her. This made her feel even more disappointed. Sister Shuqiu. Liu Luo fell silent when she heard Murong words. Since Zhou Shuqiu was her third senior sister's best friend, Liu Luo had interacted with her many times. Therefore, she knew Zhou Shuqiu was a reliable and trustworthy person. Since Zhou Shuqiu had said so, there was a certain degree of trust in her. Third senior sister, unless I see that woman with my own eyes, I don't believe she's as beautiful as you. Although Sister Shuqiu said she's more beautiful than you, it might be because she suits Sister Shuqiu's taste better. After a long while, Liu Luo was still unconvinced. She suits Sister Shuqiu's taste, but that doesn't mean she suits me. Perhaps. Murong smiled faintly before she turned to look at the beautiful woman, the sect leader of the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect. Senior Aunt, are we arriving soon? Murong changed the topic. Clearly, she did not want to continue the topic. Since that woman is here, I'm sure he's here as well, right? Chapter 28-34. The man's figure that appeared in Murong mind was a handsome purple-clad man with dashing eyebrows and bright eyes. He was none other than Duan Tian. I wonder if he'll look forward to my arrival. Murong sighed inwardly when she thought about this. She was interested in the alchemy conference not only because her best friend, Zhou Shuqiu, from the Thousand Spiders Celestial Sect of the Wasteland, would be attending. More importantly, it was because the man she had been dreaming of was likely to come as well. The man was currently the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai-E Celestial Sect of the Wasteland. He was acknowledged by 3 prominent celestial alchemists of the Tai-E Celestial Sect. When she first found out about this, she was also shocked for a long time. She had originally thought that she would never cross paths with that man again in this life. The only thing she could do was to ask her best friend, Zhou Shuqiu, to take care of him if it was possible. That would also end the ill-fated relationship between her and him. She did not expect the man to grow so quickly. In just a blink of an eye, he had left the remote area and entered the core of the wasteland. Moreover, he had even become the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai-E Celestial Sect, one of the 3 major celestial sects of the wasteland. I'll find you. The woman that I, Duan Tian, have slept with can only be my woman. Initially, she did not leave. Instead, she hid in a corner and quietly observed the man's reaction after she left. Coincidentally, she had overheard the man's words. At that time, she felt the man was overbearing, but she did not take his words to heart. However, after she returned to the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect, she could not help but think about the man and his words. When she learned that her senior aunt had sent someone to kill the man, she could not help but feel worried. Therefore, she asked her best friend, Zhou Shuqiu, who happened to be in the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect at that time, to take care of the man after they returned to the wasteland. Perhaps, you've already forgotten about me. Murong sighed inwardly. This was because she had heard from Zhou Shuqiu that there was already a flawless woman by the man's side. Moreover, she had a close relationship with the man. Zhou Shuqiu had even found out that the man and the woman often cultivated in the same room. And from time to time, he would cultivate for a few months. She didn't dare to believe that there was nothing going on between that man and that woman. We'll reach it after turning 2 streets ahead. The sect leader of the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect replied in a timely manner. As one of the top sects in the 6 southeastern regions, it was only natural that the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect was given a residence similar to the Tai-E Celestial sect's residence in Alchemy City in the Barren Land. The size of the residence was comparable to the Tai-E Celestial sect's residence. After the people from the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect settled down, they returned to their respective residences. Only the green-clad girl and Murong, who was waiting for the green-clad girl and the others to leave, remained in the residence chosen by the sect leader of the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect. Senior aunt, why don't you bring us to the Tai celestial sect's residence? Liu Luo asked eagerly as she looked at the sect leader of the compassionate celestial traveler sect. Why? Do you want to see the woman from the Tai celestial sect? Is she prettier than your third senior sister? The sect leader of the compassionate celestial traveler sect shook her head. Yes. Liu Luo did not deny it. She nodded and said, I just want to see how beautiful that woman is. Even Sister Shu Qiu said she's prettier than third senior sister. Sister Shu Qiu is third senior sister's best friend. There's no reason for her to side with an outsider instead of third senior sister. Liu Luo had thought about this matter for a long time. In the end, she felt it was possible for an outsider to side with the woman from the Tai celestial sect, but it was impossible for Zhou Shu Qiu to side with the woman from the Tai celestial sect. However, Zhou Shu Qiu had said the woman was prettier than her third senior sister. This made Liu Luo want to meet the woman from the Tai celestial sect even more. Bing, do you want to have a look as well? Upon hearing Liu Luo's words, the sect leader of the compassionate celestial traveler sect looked at Murong Bing and asked. Senior aunt, I don't want to go. Murong Bing shook her head. Since the woman was here, the man must be here as well. If she went to the Tai celestial sect now, she would definitely see the man. What would the man think if he saw her coming? Murong Bing would not do something that would make her seem cheap in the eyes of a man. Liu Luo looked at Murong Bing expectantly when the sect leader of the compassionate celestial traveler sect asked Murong Bing about it. She knew the sect leader of the compassionate celestial sect had asked her third senior sister. As long as her third senior sister said she wanted to go, the sect leader of the compassionate celestial sect would definitely bring them there. However, when Murong Bing said she did not want to go, she became anxious. Third senior sister, aren't you curious about the woman from the Tai celestial sect at all? I don't believe you're not curious about her at all. I'm not curious. Murong Bing shook her head and said snappily, Liu Luo, do you want to go back and rest with third senior sister? If you don't, third senior sister will go back alone. After saying that, Murong Bing bade farewell to the sect leader of the compassionate celestial traveler sect before she turned around and left. Third senior sister, wait for me. I'll go with you. Liu Luo, who was still a child, became anxious when she saw Murong Bing leaving without calling her. She did not even bother to bid farewell to the sect leader of the compassionate celestial traveler sect as she turned around and chased after Murong Bing. It was as though Murong Bing was in a hurry to reincarnate. Bing, something's not right. After Murong Bing and Liu Luo left, the sect leader of the compassionate celestial traveler sect frowned slightly. She could not help but feel that something was amiss with Murong Bing. Earlier, when Bing rejected the sect leader of the Tai celestial sect, she was unusually decisive. It's as though she really doesn't want to see the woman from the Tai celestial sect. This is strange. The sect leader of the compassionate celestial traveler sect was very observant. Based on Murong Bing's reaction, she could tell something was amiss. However, she did not expect Murong Bing to be so strange. Murong Bing was acting strangely because of the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai celestial sect. The chief celestial alchemist of the Tai celestial sect was none other than the man whom she had sent people to hunt down with the shadow void escaping talisman. As for why she wanted to hunt him down, it was because he had taken her niece's virginity. Her niece was none other than Murong Bing. Meanwhile, Murong Bing and Liu Luo stayed in the same courtyard. However, there were 2 rooms in the courtyard, so they each occupied one of the rooms. After Murong Bing entered her room, Liu Luo entered her room as well. Third senior sister is too much. What's wrong with accompanying me to have a look? She actually told senior uncle sect leader that she doesn't want to go. Liu Luo sat on the only bed in the room. She rested her chin on her hands and pouted as she muttered to herself unhappily. Based on her words, it was clear she was dissatisfied with Murong Bing's straightforward refusal to accompany the sect leader of the compassionate celestial traveler sect. After all, it had ruined her plan to visit the Tai celestial sect. Senior uncle's sect leader doesn't want to bring me, and third senior sister doesn't want to accompany me as well. I'll go by myself. I, Liu Luo, am the last disciple of the second guardian of the compassionate celestial traveler sect. Moreover, I have a senior granduncle who's a 10-direction celestial duke in the 6 southeastern regions. I'm sure the Tai-E celestial sect won't dare to reject me. After sitting on the bed for a while, Liu Luo rose to her feet. Her eyes shone brightly as she left the room. In the Tai-E celestial sect's residence. Master Duan. Duan Lingtian had just finished refining the prominent celestial pill, the overarching heaven pill, when a voice rang from outside. He quickly put the overarching heaven pill away and walked out of his room. Outside the courtyard, Situ Ming was standing there with an anxious look on his face. Master Situ, is there something you need from me? Duan Lingtian looked at Situ Ming with a puzzled expression on his face. Based on Situ Ming's expression, it was obvious Situ Ming had something urgent to discuss with him. Master Duan, you're finally out. I've been waiting for you for a long time. When Situ Ming saw Duan Lingtian, he heaved a sigh of relief. The anxiety on his face eased as well. Did something happen? Duan Lingtian asked curiously. It's nothing serious. Half a day ago, an uninvited guest came to see Miss Huan. Although she's not an ordinary person, we can't just bring her here. For this reason, the old ancestor sent me here to ask for your opinion. Situ Ming replied. Who asked to see Miss Huan? Duan Lingtian raised an eyebrow. The guest said she's the last disciple of Wang Dan Feng, the second guardian of the compassionate celestial traveler sect. She also said the 10-direction celestial duke of the compassionate celestial traveler sect is her senior granduncle. Duan Lingtian nodded. However, Duan Lingtian only heard the first part of Situ Ming's words. Master Situ, you said she's the last disciple of Wang Dan Feng, the second guardian of the compassionate celestial traveler sect? Are you sure? Duan Lingtian asked Situ Ming bluntly as his eyes shone brightly. Yes, that's what she said. Situ Ming nodded. Bring me to her. Duan Lingtian said bluntly. Master Duan, she wants to see Miss Huan. Situ Ming smiled bitterly. No matter why she wants to see Huan, she'll have to go through me first. Duan Lingtian said indifferently. Although his tone was calm, Duan Lingtian's eyes shone brightly. If he was not mistaken. Chapter 28-35. Murong Bing was ranked third among the direct disciples of Wang Dan Feng, the second guardian of the compassionate celestial traveler sect. However, the two people ranked ahead of Murong Bing had died a long time ago. One of them was personally executed by Wang Dan Feng. The other one was also killed in an accident. Duan Lingtian had learned this from Tai He, the supreme elder of the Tai-E celestial sect. He also learned that Wang Dan Feng only had 5 direct disciples, and only 3 of them were still alive. Among the 3 direct disciples, Murong Bing had the highest innate talent. The 4th direct disciple and the last direct disciple were slightly inferior to Murong Bing. If this person is really Wang Dan Feng's last direct disciple, then she must be Murong Bing's junior sister. Due to this reason, Duan Lingtian was eager to meet the special guest that Situ Ming had mentioned. He wanted to know if Murong Bing was here as well. All right. You'll meet her first. Situ Ming nodded in agreement when he heard Duan Lingtian's words. Although the special guest had an extraordinary background, he believed the old ancestor of the Tai-E celestial sect would support Duan Lingtian as long as Duan Lingtian did not allow the special guest to meet Miss Huan. Master Duan. On the way to meet the special guest, Situ Ming could not help but remind Duan Lingtian, that guest is quite young. Don't take it to heart if he doesn't like what he says. When Situ Ming met the special guest earlier, she had said she did not believe Miss Huan's beauty was unparalleled in the world unless she saw it with her own eyes. However, when they did not bring her to see Miss Huan, who was by Master Duan's side, the Tai-E celestial sect celestial alchemist, Huan, accused them of having a guilty conscience. Although Situ Ming felt helpless, they did not refute her accusation. Now, he was about to appear in front of the other party again, but he didn't bring the person that the other party wanted to see. He could imagine that the other party's next words would be even more unpleasant. Don't worry, I know what to do. Duan Lingtian nodded. If she was really the last disciple of Wang Danfeng, the second guardian of the compassionate celestial traveler sect, she would be Murongbing's junior sister. He had long regarded Murongbing as his woman. Murongbing's little junior sister was also his little junior sister. Under such circumstances, no matter how unpleasant the other party's words were, he couldn't be bothered with them. Furthermore, according to what Situ Ming had said, the other party seemed to be a little girl. Under Situ Ming's lead, Duan Lingtian arrived at the main hall of the Tai Celestial Sect's residence. He immediately saw two people in the hall. Yang Chong was there as well, with his back facing them. Little miss, I told you to be patient. They'll be here soon. Before Duan Lingtian entered the hall, he heard Yang Chong's helpless words and could not help but shake his head. Even someone as patient as Yang Chong seemed to have lost his patience at this moment. One could only imagine how difficult it was to deal with this person. They're here. All right, they're here. When Duan Lingtian followed behind Situ Ming and entered the main hall, Yang Chong saw them and immediately said excitedly to the slightly short silhouette, "Brother Lingtian." At the same time, his eyes shone brightly as he looked at Duan Lingtian and Situ Ming as though he had seen his saviors. They're here? In the next moment, Duan Lingtian heard a pleasant voice. At the same time, he saw the figure turning around. It was a young girl dressed in green. The young girl's appearance was delicate and pretty. Although she had yet to fully mature, one could already tell that once the young girl grew up, she would definitely be a rare beauty. You. Do you think I'm easy to bully because I'm young? The green-clad young girl was none other than Liu Luo, a disciple of the compassionate celestial traveler sect, who had come to look for Huan Er. When she saw Duan Lingtian standing behind Situ Ming, her expression darkened immediately. She said angrily, "Don't tell me he's Miss Huan Er, the one who's widely acknowledged as a peerless beauty." Liu Luo's gaze turned cold as she looked at Duan Lingtian. Little girl, are you really the last disciple of Wang Danfeng, the second guardian of the compassionate celestial traveler sect? Duan Lingtian asked indifferently, completely ignoring Liu Luo's gaze. So what if I am? I don't care who you are. You're not the person I want to see. Liu Luo said coldly. Is Murongbing your third senior sister? Duan Lingtian's expression remained unchanged as he continued asking. Upon hearing Duan Lingtian's words, Liu Luo was taken aback. Then, she looked at Duan Lingtian suspiciously and asked, You know my third senior sister? Of course. Duan Lingtian said indifferently, Not only do I know your third senior sister, but I also have a close relationship with her. Perhaps, you can call me brother-in-law. You have a close relationship with my third senior sister? Brother-in-law? What do you mean by that? Liu Luo frowned. It was obvious she did not understand Duan Lingtian's words. However, she did not understand Duan Lingtian's words. However, it did not mean Situ Ming and Yang Chong who were in the main hall did not understand what Duan Lingtian meant. Both of them looked at each other and saw the shock in each other's eyes. Based on Duan Lingtian's words, it seemed like he had a close relationship with Murongbing, a disciple of the compassionate celestial traveler sect. Moreover, he had asked Murongbing's junior sister to address him as brother-in-law, so his relationship with Murongbing was obvious. Master Duan has a close relationship with Murongbing from the compassionate celestial traveler sect? Yang Chong asked Situ Ming through voice transmission. How am I supposed to know? I've never heard Master Duan mention this before. Facing Yang Chong's question, Situ Ming immediately replied with a voice transmission. I'm your third senior sister's man. Since you call her senior sister, you should call me brother-in-law. Duan Lingtian raised an eyebrow. Bullsh *T. Liu Luo refuted Duan Lingtian's words as soon as they left his mouth. My third senior sister is as pure as ice and as pure as jade. It's impossible for her to have a close relationship with a man. She's going to be the future sect leader of the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect. Is your third senior sister coming to the alchemy conference this time? Duan Lingtian asked. Why should I tell you? Liu Luo said disdainfully. Then, as though she had thought of something, she raised an eyebrow and said, I know. You must be trying to distract me so I'll forget my purpose for coming here today. You two old men, how dare you say you're not guilty? What do you have to say now? I've been waiting for a long time, but I didn't see Miss Huan. Instead, I saw this pretty boy. How can you not be guilty? Humph. What do you mean by peerless in the world? Those people must be blind. They even said my third senior sister isn't as beautiful as her. If she's as beautiful as my third senior sister, why is she hiding from everyone? When Liu Luo looked at Sita Ming and Yang Chong again, her words sounded like firecrackers. Even Duan Ling Tian was stunned by her words. It took him a long time before he regained his senses. Sita Ming and Yang Chong looked at Duan Ling Tian and shrugged helplessly. It was obvious they had experienced Liu Luo's eloquence before this. You want to see Huan? Duan Ling Tian asked Liu Luo when he regained his senses. Of course. Who else would I be waiting for? Liu Luo replied. If you want to see Huan, you'll have to get my permission first. Duan Ling Tian said indifferently, tell me if your third senior sister is here or not. If you tell me the truth, I'll bring you to Huan, immediately. Do you think I'll believe you? Liu Luo looked at Duan Ling Tian warily. Earlier, the two old men also said I'd be able to see Huan, very soon. However, after waiting for so long, all I got was a shameless pretty boy like you. It's one thing for you to call me a pretty boy, but what do you mean by shameless? Duan Ling Tian asked with a frown on his face. You said you're my third senior sister's man. Isn't that shameless? Liu Luo said confidently. Duan Ling Tian was rendered speechless. However, he did not say anything. After all, he did not know if Liu Luo would tell Wang Danfeng, the second guardian of the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect, about what had happened between him and Murongbing. If Wang Danfeng heard about it, Murongbing would be in danger. After all, it was not as if Wang Danfeng had not personally executed her personal disciples because they had lost their chastity. Little girl, I'll tell you the truth. If you tell me if your third senior sister is here or not, I'll bring you to Huan, immediately. Duan Ling Tian took a deep breath before he looked at Liu Luo and said, as for comparing your third senior sister's appearance to Huan, although I think your third senior sister is very beautiful and rare, she's still slightly inferior to Huan, That's the truth. Although I'm her man, I can't help her against my will. Duan Ling Tian said. You said Huan is prettier than my third senior sister? Liu Luo was even more displeased when she heard Duan Ling Tian's words. She said, I hope you're not lying to me. If you're lying, I'll definitely ask my senior granduncle to annihilate the Tai-E Celestial sect. Don't believe me. My senior granduncle is a 10-direction Celestial Duke. It's a piece of cake for him to annihilate the Tai-E Celestial sect whose strongest member is an 8-trigram Celestial Duke. Liu Luo raised her head as though she was proud of having a 10-direction Celestial Duke as her senior granduncle. Little girl, why are you so talkative? Just tell me if your third senior sister is here. I'll bring you to Huan, immediately. Duan Ling Tian said impatiently. My third senior sister is here. Liu Luo said. She's here? Chapter 28:36. Duan Ling Tian had been looking forward to Murongbing's arrival. Of course, anticipation was anticipation, yet he didn't dare be sure, so he was slightly perturbed. Now, he found out that Murongbing had come to the Barren Lands Alchemy City from the young woman in green, and he was inexplicably excited. This meant he would be able to see the woman he had long regarded as his woman again. I've already told you that it's time for you to bring me to see Huan, I hope you're not lying to me. Otherwise, I won't let you go. My senior granduncle won't let the Tai-E Celestial sect go as well. When Duan Ling Tian's eyes lit up, Liu Luo said solemnly with a solemn expression on her face. Don't worry. Since I've promised you, I'll keep my word. Duan Lingtian said indifferently. As soon as Duan Lingtian finished speaking, he looked at Situ Ming and Yang Chong at the side and said, Master Situ, Master Yang, both of you can go about your business. Leave her to me. All right. Yang Chong hurriedly replied, afraid he would have to deal with Liu Luo again. Thank you, Master Duan. Situ Ming chimed in. Soon after, the two of them left the main hall together. In just a blink of an eye, only Duan Lingtian and Liu Luo were left in the main hall. Let's go. Duan Lingtian looked at Liu Luo, who was about to speak again. As soon as he finished speaking, he turned around and walked out of the main hall. Liu Luo hurriedly followed after him. Hey! Pretty boy, I'm Liu Luo. What's your name? Liu Luo asked as she caught up to Duan Lingtian. Duan Lingtian. Duan Lingtian replied indifferently, also, I'm not a pretty boy. If you continue to call me pretty boy, I'll go back on my word. Humph. I thought you're more honest than those two old men, but it seems like you're not that far off. In the face of Duan Lingtian's threat, Luluwa snorted in dissatisfaction. You're trying so hard to see her because you want to verify if she's really more beautiful than your third senior sister. Duan Lingtian asked on the way. Of course. Luluwa said matter-of-factly, I want to see how beautiful she can be. So many people say she's more beautiful than my third senior sister. My third senior sister is the most beautiful woman I've ever seen in my life. I don't believe there's anyone more beautiful than her. Your third senior sister didn't come with you, which means that she doesn't care about this. You came here yourself. I think it's not because you want to stand up for your third senior sister, but because you're curious, right? Duan Lingtian's eyes flashed. His wise gaze seemed to be able to see through all of Lulua's thoughts. So what? In any case, since you promised me, you must bring me to see her. Luluwa did not deny it when faced with Duan Lingtian's question. Soon after, Duan Lingtian and Luluwa arrived at the Tai Celestial Sect's residence. After asking Luluwa to wait in the courtyard, he walked to Huan Er's room and gently opened the door before entering. Before Luluwa could follow him in, Duan Lingtian had already closed the door with a bang. That woman is in this room? She stared intently at the door of the room in front of her as though she was afraid that she would miss anyone who walked out of the room. Inside the room, Brother Lingtian, Huan, called out. Since Duan Lingtian had said he would take a few days off before he left Alchemy City, Huan did not cultivate. Instead, she was comprehending the various celestial methods and divine abilities in her inherited memories. Therefore, she noticed Duan Lingtian's presence as soon as he entered the room. Huan there's a little girl outside who wants to see you. Duan Lingtian said. Huh? Huan was taken aback when she heard Duan Lingtian's words. Little girl? Who's that? Her name is Luluwa, and she's a disciple of the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect. Duan Lingtian said, I've agreed to let her see you. You just have to go out and let her have a look at you. Since Brother Lingtian has agreed to let her see you, I'll go out now. Huan smiled as she stood up and prepared to leave. From the beginning until the end, she did not ask why Duan Lingtian had agreed to the little girl's request. In Huan opinion, Lingtian did everything for a reason and would not harm her. For this reason, she trusted Duan Lingtian unconditionally and did not guard against him at all. Let's go. Duan Lingtian nodded and prepared to bring Huan out of the room. However, before he left, he could not help but add, that little girl's mouth is very sharp. Come with me for a while and let her have a look at you for a few breaths before you come back. All right. Huan nodded and followed Duan Lingtian out of the room. He's here. In the courtyard outside the room, Lu Luo had been staring at the door of the room. When the door opened, her eyes brightened immediately. In the next moment, she saw a familiar figure. However, this familiar figure was directly ignored by her. Her attention was completely focused on the figure who had followed Duan Lingtian out of the room. When she saw the figure, Lulua's pupils shrank as a look of amazement involuntarily flashed across her eyes. It was as though she had seen a goddess who had descended to the mortal world. At this moment, a white figure had appeared in front of her. It was a graceful figure. The bright sunlight shone on the figure's body and face, allowing Luluo to clearly see the woman's appearance. The woman had a graceful figure and a peerless appearance. Luluo had never seen such a beautiful woman in her life. At this moment, she had no choice but to admit it. Even her third senior sister, whom she thought was the most beautiful woman in the world, paled in comparison to the white-clad woman before her. Before today, Luluo found it hard to believe that such a gorgeous woman could appear in this world. The woman was wearing a thin white robe. Her beautiful cheeks were as if they were carved by the most outstanding craftsman who had gathered all the features of beauty and sculpted them for her. At the very least, Luluo could not tear her eyes away from the woman's face. Even though she was also a woman. Although Luluo hadn't seen many women in the past, there was no lack of beautiful women by her side, such as her third senior sister, Murongbing. However, none of them could compare to the woman in front of her. In fact, they were much inferior. However, Luluo had never seen a woman like the white-clad woman before her. Although the woman in white before his eyes had a perfect and peerless appearance, other than a faint allure, there was also a purity that contradicted her allure. She also gave people a feeling that she had not experienced much of the world. It was as though she was a young girl who had just grown up and walked out of her boudoir. Too perfect. There is actually such a perfect woman in this world. Luluo's gaze was infatuated as she muttered to herself. Everyone had a love for beauty. Even Luluo was no exception. If she were to walk out, who knows how many men would be captivated by her and go crazy for her. Luluo could imagine, as long as it was a normal man, it would be hard for him to resist her charm. As for those men who could not control themselves, they would definitely want to take her for themselves. Fortunately, she's from the Tai Celestial sect, so those men are wary of her. Otherwise, she wouldn't be able to stand here so peacefully. Luluo thought to herself. Huan, you can go back now. A voice suddenly rang in Luluo's ears, causing her to regain her senses. Duan Lingtian had asked Huan, to return to her room. As soon as Duan Lingtian finished speaking, before Luluo could even regain her senses, Huan returned to her room obediently. Naturally, she only behaved this way in front of Duan Lingtian. Now that you've seen her, are you satisfied? Duan Lingtian asked as he looked at Luluo, who had regained her senses. I didn't expect there to be a woman who's more beautiful than my third senior sister in this world. I wonder how many lifetimes of good fortune you've accumulated to be able to win the heart of such a beautiful woman, Luluo muttered to herself as she looked at Duan Lingtian. She had only taken a few glances at Huan. In fact, she had been in a daze for a while. However, it was not difficult for her to see that Huan had not looked at Huan at all. From the moment Huan left the room to the moment she returned to her room, she did not look at her at all. Her attention was completely focused on the pretty boy in front of her. Her gaze was filled with tenderness as she looked at him. Although Luluo was young, she knew a lot about relationships between men and women. You're calling me a gigolo again? Duan Lingtian frowned and said with a hint of dissatisfaction, are you kicking me to the curb after I've outlived my usefulness? So what if I kick you to the curb after you've outlived your usefulness? Now that I've seen her, you can't threaten me anymore. Luluo said smugly. She was secretly pleased when she saw the dissatisfaction on Duan Lingtian's face. Even the displeasure she felt earlier was gone at this moment. It was as though she had successfully taken her revenge. Luluo. Duan Lingtian did not bicker with Luluo. His expression suddenly turned serious as he looked at Luluo and said, I want to see your third senior sister. Upon hearing Duan Lingtian's words, Luluo's smug expression froze. She frowned and asked, why do you want to see my third senior sister? Master is right. Men are all bad. They eat what's in their bowl but look at what's in the pot. You already have such a perfect woman by your side, but you still want to provoke my third senior sister. Lu Luo snorted coldly. Don't talk nonsense. There's nothing between us. I only treat her like a little sister. Duan Lingtian said with a frown. Little sister?